And John Rich, it is 94 WIP. Great to be with you, off and rolling on this Thursday morning. Well, it was certainly yet another quiet night in the Philadelphia sports scene. Feels like we haven't had a Philly sports game in, and I'm not counting college hoops here. Feels like it's been like 7 weeks. Been a week. Sixers will finally end that drought tonight. Sixers finally back at it. Now, we've had the Olympics. Looks like the U.S. and Canada might be on a collision course in hockey, which would be great. Now, we're not going to have Joel when the Sixers play tonight. And that's going to be the third straight game he misses. We'll get into that. Phillies, spring training, Eagles, off-season, much to do. And all of it with you on the phone lines, 215-592-9494. Rich.
Hello, Joe.
Hello there, Johnny.
NFL refs get Super Bowl rings.
All of them?
Well, the ones who worked the Super Bowl
ones who worked
game.
it. You know what? Well,
but they're different than the players' rings. They are smaller than the players' rings. They also get bonuses that can be anywhere from 30 to 50 grand for doing the game. You can't work the game 2 years in a row because they try to rotate it through. It is an honor, and you have to be graded out as significantly.
I get the bonus thing. The ring seems like
the ring seems crazy to me.
Did the one from the Steelers-Seahawks game get rings? That was like the worst officiating game ever.
Yeah, they actually got a Steelers ring.
You're
so
right.
it worked out well. Yeah.
You're right. That was the worst officiated big game. That's
and
the Kings-Lakers were the two worst.
Exactly. And we know Kings-Lakers, at least, there's all kinds of question marks.
Yeah, you think? All right, good fact, John. I like that. Look, we're hoping the Eagles get another ring. We haven't talked a ton of Eagles in the last, week or so because we've been into the Phillies, which is good. We'll do a lot more in the Phils today. Get into some Andrew Painter stuff as he gets ready for what should be his first season with the Phils, assuming nothing goes wrong in spring training. He'll be with the big club to start the season. We'll get into that. But let's start Eagles because here's something a lot of people probably don't know. Free agency's coming soon. Free agency's happening, but it's soon. We're 18 days away. So it's already been, frankly, a wild Eagles offseason. They already did two massive things. They made a commitment that they're going to run a different type of offense. That's number one. The other major thing they've done already this offseason is changed all sorts of coaches as a result. Patullo probably would have been out anyway, but he's out. Stoutland, out. New guys in. And
a philosophical change with that, too.
Yeah, that was point number one, James. I guess you weren't listening. So, look, big changes already. Now, they've got a lot of decisions to make. And again, free agency is March 9th. I'm defining that as the Monday, which is the legal tampering period, now just 18 days away. So today at 215-592-9494, I ask you, with everything that remains, March free agency, the draft in April, and everything else, what do you want the Eagles' strategy to be? You got big topics. What do you want them to do? Whether it's player acquisition or removal, AJ, Jalen, relationship, whatever. 215-592-9494. John, the strategy, what do you think it should be?
Not easy. I can start with the concrete, the things that I can see, and I know I want Nakobe back. I know I don't care that I have two other inside linebackers who are very capable, but I think Nakobe Dean matters to this team. Nakobe Dean sets the attitude for the defense, and I love that. And it's time to pay a linebacker. I think he deserves that. I think that this group, this defense, they look to him as their leader, and they have for like the last 6 years. Think about that. This is unparalleled. This is something we haven't seen happen before because Howie did it different than everyone in history. He actually brought the defense. He brought an intact defense, parts of an intact defense, and said, lead the way, Nakobe Dean, and he has. And now he's a free agent. I know it's going to cost, and I know that we don't pay linebackers. This is a different scenario. This man needs to be an Eagle for this defense to stay the way it is. And I feel like the defense needs to stay the way it is because we have no idea what the offense is going to look like. So I want Nakobe back. we need edge. We need edge rushers. That's another issue, though. The defense.
No
holy cow! Did we hit on edge rushers in the last 5 years? Nolan Smith, Jalix Hunt.
Yeah,
I think Jalix Hunt is really good.
Yeah,
all right.
I think he's really, really good.
We're told
numbers
that.
wise, he was outstanding this year.
I still need to see it.
Yeah, I think you guys underrate him big time. Kind of like
I just want to
Jordan
see
Davis
it.
before.
I just want to see a guy who changes a game. I want to see a guy who turns an offense on its head and they have to scheme for. And I don't think we have that in these guys yet. Now, I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but I'm worried about that. Jalen Phillips really added a boost. Jalen Phillips is about to get paid, and I don't think it can be by us. Think about the fact that this guy, he's 27 years old. He's hitting this at the perfect time. He's 27. He's an edge guy who's 6'5", 265 pounds. Everyone wants that, and he was productive last year. He really gave us a boost. So I think $100 million, he's probably going to make a four-year deal worth $25 million a year. We can't pay that. I don't think he's worth that. I love the guy, what he gave us last year. I don't think you can pay Jalen Phillips. The price tag is just too exorbitant. On the offensive, AJ needs to come back. Go fix it, CEO, head coach. Seriously. AJ and Jalen are supposedly on good terms. CEO, head coach, it's your job to continue to smooth this over and facilitate. That goes without saying. I think the biggest thing for this team to do this offseason is how do you settle Chris Cooper into, I don't know, starting a career as the next legend in Philadelphia coaching? Like, I don't. That's too big a bite. You've got to give Chris Cooper exactly what he needs, which is good players. And I don't even know that we have that enough anymore. The good players this year, you're going to have to go draft an offensive tackle, and you're going to have to go draft an offensive guard. You don't know when Lane's done. You don't know if Landon's done. I don't think he's done. I do think he can be back. He's 27, but you got to draft like these two players aren't going to be here next year. You got to draft like these two players you're drafting in a pinch get in there this year. So Chris Cooper, it is his job to facilitate that. 2 new members on the offensive line. And Chris Cooper, he has to establish himself. How does he become that next legend? Well, you start small. You start small with those relationships with the guys who are here. You get to know them. I'm telling you, Juan Castillo, I saw it every single day. He's eating next to the guys, speaking about slide protections the whole time. Chris Cooper needs to get in there, and he needs to be the best friend of every big, nasty-looking guy in that building, because that's what these offensive line coaches become.
Well, it's also what they've been used to. He's walking into a tough spot, man. You're replacing Jeff Stoutland. That's tough, man.
Huge shoes. So give him whatever he needs to feel comfortable, but he's got a ton of work to do, and you, the CEO, head coach, and you, the front office, you have to facilitate that. Replacing a legend is not easy, and it's going to take long time.
We'll ask you, and John had a lot in there, and it's a lot of good stuff. And look, I mean, let's be real. We could give 100 different answers on different topics of what you want to see the Eagles offseason be the rest of the way. AJ may be the most important decision they have to make, and it's complicated by salary and personality and relationships and all of that, and compensation back and all of that. Let me drill down with you at 215-592-9494. Your thoughts on what you want them to do. But let me give you my thoughts here. And I got 5 things written down. And I could give you 50 more, but I'm going to give you 5 big ones for me this offseason, what I want to see them do the rest of the way. Number 1, and it is number 1. You sit down with Jalen Hurts, and you say, Jalen, this is what we need from you. It's number 1. I had a boss a number of years ago told me, he said, look, I'm fair, but I'm firm. But he's like, let me be clear with you. I will be clear with you. And then circumstances will dictate how things go thereafter, but it's not going to be because of confusion from me. I will be clear with you. And I respected that. So if I am Sirianni, and by the way, this involves Howie as well, and of course it involves the new coordinator, there's got to be a clear message to Jalen. Jalen, this is what we need from you. And there's really 2 or 3 main things that goes within that. Jalen, we're going to make a real strong attempt to run this new offense, and we need you to embrace it. We'll change on the fly if it's not working, and we need to, but that's not going to be week 2. Like, we're going for this. We're going to find out. So I need you to embrace it. And by the way, you got to run more. You don't have to run recklessly, but you got to run more. So, like, I would just say to Jalen, here's what I need from you. I'm the employer. You're the employee. This is what I need from you. Let's go make it work. That's number one. It's fair to the employee. Set the expectations. Make sure there's no confusion. So if you do move off Jalen after 2026, and I don't want them to because I want it to work, but at least you can say at the end of 26, if it didn't work, hey, I was fair. I'm firm, but I was fair. That's number one. Number 2, I'm paying Jalen Carter. So I know there's a lot of people who think, let's wait. And I get that thought process. You don't trust him. But here's the thing. I think he's the Eagles' best defender since Brian Dawkins. I think he's one of the 3 or 4 best Eagles defenders I've seen in my lifetime. And I'm taking the risk. I'm going in. I get to sign him 2 years before he's a free agent, which should lead to less money in the long term. I'm taking the risk. I'm signing Jalen Carter. Big money. Number 3, I got to move on from some players I don't really want to, but I got to. And at the top of my list is Goddard. I saw, and I love him, respect him, appreciate him. I saw real diminishment in the blocking this year from Goddard. Real diminishment. I know he caught the touchdowns. I get it. But I need, especially with the Jalen offense, I need a really good blocking tight end. And he was for a number of years. He was not in 25. I'm moving on. Number 4, Nakobe is a very complicated and interesting one. And it's interesting. It was John's first thought when answering the question, what do you want the strategy to be? And, of course, with everything we're both saying here, 215-592-9494 for you to react. Here's my strategy on Nakobe Dean if I'm Howie Roseman. Vic, you make the decision. Now, I'm not trying to cop out and not give you an answer. Here's my answer. Vic Fangio has earned, it's not so much the right, it's that he's the most informed to make the decision. Vic, if I'm Howie, I'm saying this to Vic Fangio. I kind of want to move on because I got someone else there I just drafted who looks pretty good, but I'm going to respect the fact that Nakobe's been outstanding and you've been outstanding with him. I need to know from you, Vic Fangio, can we roll with Jahad Campbell for a number of years in that spot, or do I need to keep Nakobe? And by the way, if I'm keeping Nakobe, you got to tell me what I'm doing with Jahad Campbell. He can't sit the bench. So he's either got to be an edge rusher or I got to trade him. I'm not having a first-round pick just sit the bench for the next 3 years. So Vic
or you can run base defense and have 3 linebackers on the field. The problem is that costs you Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, that's why it's not an option.
That's why this is tricky. Cooper DeJean or a linebacker.
Yeah.
We have a unique situation here where we feel comfortable putting Cooper DeJean in every single play.
Yeah. So, like, my strategy there is, Vic, you make the call. Final thing, I'm not trading Tanner McKay. I'm just not. I want to have options. That's where I stand. Talk to us. 215-592-9494. They've already decided to go with a new scheme on offense, and all sorts of coaches are out and in. New guys in, old guys out. Okay, that 2 things done. There's so much still to go. At 215-592-9494, tell us what you want the Eagles' strategy to be. Talk to us. We'll get to the Phils and more. Joel's injury. What is going on? Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, off and rolling. Eagles off-season, free agency in less than 3 weeks. What do you want? Talk to us, Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
After years of wear and tear, you've made the decision. It is finally time to get a knee, hip, or shoulder replacement. You've got a doctor. You've talked to him. You got a date set. Well, the team at NovaCare Rehabilitation is here for you because something you might not be aware of is attending physical therapy before you actually have your replacement surgery significantly helps your recovery and movement post-surgery. Then once you have your new replacement, here's the best part. You already know, you already trust your physical therapist at NovaCare to help you fully heal because they are experts in balance, gait training, and pain management because you have very unique needs with joint replacement. NovaCare's team will develop an individualized treatment plan that's going to get you feeling strong and back to the things you love to do. So choose NovaCare to get back to work, sports, and life. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy before and after your joint replacement surgery, or to schedule an appointment at one of their 150 convenient locations, go to NovaCare.com. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Baycare Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're going to take your house, garnish your pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Actual client compensated for sharing their experience. Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
Now through March 2nd, during the BMW President's Day sales event, take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMW X3. For more details, visit BMWCenters.com.
Ike Reese here. Tackle your hunger with a Philadelphia original. Of course, I'm talking about my friends at Dietz & Watson. Enjoy endless sandwich combos with freshly sliced meats, cheeses, condiments, and don't forget about their protein-packed Dietz Nuts meat snacks. There's something for everyone in the family. Head to DietzandWatson.com to find a local retailer near you and grilling recipes, and put Dietz & Watson at the top of your shopping list. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code EAGLES at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out our exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit. Bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state. This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Today, some morning fog, then mostly cloudy, high 46.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing right out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city, and get this, the last 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, and curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line, it's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Xfinity USA Men's Hockey on to the semifinals in the Olympics to face Slovakia on Friday after a wild win over Sweden 2-1 in overtime.
Now Quinn Hughes. We played 3.5 minutes in overtime. Quinn Hughes shoots. He scores! He scores! Quinn Hughes in overtime wins it, and the United States will move on and face Slovakia in the semis.
NBC's Kenny Albert the calls. The Wild's Quinn Hughes rescued the U.S. team after they gave up the tying goal with just 91 seconds left in regulation. Joel Embiid out for the Sixers home game against the Hawks tonight, dealing with soreness in his right shin while taking part in right knee injury management. Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity. Imagine that. Some morning fog, cloudy, showers later. High 45, currently 39. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
To 285 pounds, and we know that it's everything to try to get him to the postseason healthy.
Yeah.
Yet he was out there being, I don't know, it feels like frivolously used at times. He's not slopping all over and falling on the ground the way we used to see it. You know, he is protecting himself more, but this is shin splints. This is the definition of a chronic use injury, the type of injury that happens when you just run too much. He ran too much. That's your job. You got to freaking monitor on him all the time, leveling everything on his body. Like, you had to know the shin splints could happen. He ran too much.
Yeah.
You did it. You did it.
No, you're not wrong, but here's the good news. I don't think it's that big a deal.
Well, I agree, but he will make it a big deal. Like this becomes. Can he play every single night? This becomes maybe not. Maybe he'll be out there.
Not a big deal. Like I get. Like how can you say that any injury with this guy, where he hasn't played in like 3 weeks or something like that, and he can't play when they come back from the All-Star break? He didn't play in the All-Star game. He had time off. Like I get it. It doesn't sound like the scariest injury he's had, but it's absolutely concerning. Like you can't say there's no concern. That's crazy.
I'm not saying no concern. I'm telling you, I'm not much concerned.
It's developed while he was rehabbing. That's a bit of a
Oh,
concern.
I get it.
I think there's a 0% chance this guy makes it through the playoffs. 0.
No, there's no way. There is no way now. There is no way with a chronic use injury he's going to make it through any series. He will miss every series. He will miss a game in every series. I guarantee it.
We'll see where everyone stands. 215-592-9494. Your reaction to the Embiid news. It was the other knee before the break, and now it's one of the shins. Maybe both. I don't even know. Coming out of the All-Star break. So your reaction to it, are you, alarmed or just mildly concerned? I would refer to myself as mildly concerned. I am not really.
How could you ever be mildly concerned with Joel?
I got feeling. I got the gut. I got the gut.
Do you think he's going to be able to tough this one out? Like he never has.
I think they're being careful. I think they're being careful.
I know they're being careful. They're always careful. But this is an injury that is painful. This is an annoyingly painful, nagging injury.
Yeah.
The stuff that he's had before, this really is the type of thing that sidelines the best of them. Like the best of them, the best runners, the best everything. You get shin splints and it changes. It changes the season.
I had it once, didn't enjoy it. I get it. All right, 2-1, and I didn't have to play in an NBA game, every other night. So
imagine the pounding at 285 pounds, 7 feet tall, when you got shin splints.
Yeah, it's fair. All right, 215-592-9494 and all this. Embiid, Eagle strategy, what do you want it to be? Let's also give you a chance when you call in today to win the Dave Matthews tickets. We're giving away a pair of tickets today to Dave Matthews' Summer Tour 2026 concert, which is happening at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion July 10th. That, of course, in Camden. And it's courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. They actually go on sale. You can win them today before that even occurs. And, of course, when they go on sale, they go on Ticketmaster.com. Today, when you call in at 215-592-9494 to talk Joel, Phil, spring training, or Eagles off-season strategy, we ask you this. Who's got a unique thing? Reason I ask is this. I was thinking before the show about Harry Carey. Saw something on Harry Carey last night. If you're on the younger side, you might not know who he was. While the Phillies had a legendary...
Unless you watch Saturday Night Live, I guess.
Well, that's true. Yeah. While the Phillies had a legendary announcer in Harry Callis for a number of years, the Cubs, and actually prior to that, the Cardinals had a legendary announcer in Harry Carey. He was out that way in the Midwest. And one of his unique things was he would sing Take Me. So when Take Me Out to the Ball Game gets played in the 7th inning stretch, he would be the one that would sing it to the crowd. So during a commercial break in the broadcast, he would just sing to the crowd.
Well, and that's why if people see the Cubs still do it with like celebrity people come in since he passed away.
It's a great tradition. So today at 215-592-9494, whether it's a tradition or otherwise, who's got a unique thing? Like, you think of this person and like this unique aspect of them. Doesn't have to be their defining characteristic, but this is sort of their thing. Talk to us. 215-592-9494. Best answer wins the Dave Matthews tickets. John, what are you thinking?
Jake the Snake Roberts was awesome.
The Snake?
Jake the Snake, yeah. But was anyone actually concerned when he brought the snake out? And the guy's beaten.
It's a great answer.
He's just laying there on the ground. No one thought the snake was really mean. It's a nice snake.
Like the snake,
answer. He'd grab that snake out of the bag and he just put it right on top of the guy, and everyone's like, "Oh no, the snake! Oh no!" But the snake's just happy to be sitting there on top of something warm. I think. Like the snake was a nice snake.
Look,
it never tried to strangle anybody or do anything mean.
Docile. It was docile.
It was a docile, nice snake.
It could have been a winning answer because it certainly was his thing. I mean, it's a great answer. Seltzer, who's got a thing?
So I have like a big time answer, and I have a super nerdy answer that you guys would make fun of me for. Okay. Which one do you guys want?
I like the nerdy. That sounds really good.
Yeah. The Spike Lee shot. Spike Lee and Do the Right Thing did this shot where it's the dolly follows the head, and it's like this moving head going down the. And he does it in every movie, and people copy it, and it is known as the Spike Lee shot.
Yeah, that's interesting. Look, big answers abound.
That is incredibly nerdy.
Yeah,
I told you. I warned you guys. I said it's super nerdy.
Yeah, James is a movie dork, and I love movies, but he's a movie dork. Rhea, who's got a thing?
Speaking of nerdy, Ken Rosenthal and his bow ties.
Yeah.
Well done.
Been doing that forever.
Yeah, he has been, for sure. Look, give us a great answer at 215-592-9494. When you call in to talk about the Eagles offseason and what you want the strategy to be, plus your level of concern with Joel, who's got a thing? I'll give you an answer, and I'm going to go for it for the first time in the history of our show. It's one of our own here at WIP. I'm going to give it a shot. You're going to know who it is when I say this word, because this guy's got a thing with this word. Victory!
Oh, look at you. Shout out to the Ike man. Love it.
I ran out of steam
That
fast.
was good. You tried.
All right.
You went for it.
Ike's victory. Now, I fear next season you're not going to hear as many as last season.
God, you're such a bummer.
I fear less victory!
Well, hopefully we hear less of whatever that was, for sure.
That was painful.
All right, 215-592-9494. Shout out to the Ike man. That's certainly he's probably the only person in sports radio in America that does that. It's a cool distinction. Who's got a thing? 215-592-9494. Talk to us. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. Also coming up, a question about the Eagles all season and a decision they've got to make. We'll get to that and more phone calls on all this on 94 WIP.
As a parent, you want to make sure your kids are warm and comfortable at night, especially after we were frozen last month. That's why I'm so glad that I had Window Nation come and replace the windows in my kids' bedrooms. I trust Window Nation because they're ranked highest on Forbes' list of best window installation companies, and they installed all the new windows in my home in just one day.
If you didn't get your windows replaced like John did, and you're tired of cold, drafty homes and those shockingly expensive winter heating bills, then it is time to call Window Nation. And right now, it's their buy 4, get 4 windows free sale, plus an extra 10% off for the month of February. That's right, buy 4, get 4 free, plus an extra 10% off. And you can replace every window in your home with 0 down, 0 interest, and 0 monthly payments for 2 full years.
Put an end to your window problems today. Save big with the Buy 4, Get 4 sale and enjoy no payments for 2 years, plus an extra 10% off to boot. This offer ends soon, though, so don't wait. Schedule your fast free estimate right now by calling 866-90-NATION or visiting windownation.com. That's 866-90-NATION or windownation.com.
Hi, it's John Asher. The Cars Are from Colonial Hyundai playing Matchmaker this month during our Love the Payment sales event. Take home your choice of any new Hyundai, like a Hyundai Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month. Sure, you'll love the car, but we know you'll love the payment at Colonial Hyundai. Here, buying a car is fast and easy, and everything from online shopping to securing the area's top trade-in value to exploring payment options is just better. The only hard decision may be picking your color. Plus, Colonial has over 250 vehicles in stock, all marked down with Love the Payment special offers. And of course, paired with the best financing in the business. Drive home today with 0% financing with terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Now that's a relationship built to last. Get to Colonial today because these deals will be gone fast and the heartbreak will be real. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2026 Tucson SE, 7,500 miles, Q4, 36 months, 3,995 down. Subject to credit approval and change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and fees. Offers end March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for more details.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC PDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry to the Bahamas and USA.
At Elite Acura, they're part of your neighborhood. And because you're a neighbor, a friend, family, you should expect more from your Acura buying experience. Like more value on precision, performance, and cutting-edge Acura technology. More top-notch service from local certified experts, and more selection across the full Acura lineup of luxury sedans and performance SUVs. So stop by their Maple Shade showroom today and see what more can do for you at Elite Acura or at EliteAcura.com. And tell them Ike sent you.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, but choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Hey, Jonah Cameron here. Let me tell you about United Tire and Service. I so frequently say United Tire because that's the casual name. But United Tire and Service is the full name, and they got all the service you could possibly need and all the tires you could need as well. You know, I trust my car to United Tire, have for a number of years, and I strongly encourage you to trust your car to the great folks and true experts at United Tire and Service as well. From routine maintenance to bigger repairs, they'll tell you what you need, what you don't need, and they'll do it right. No pressure, no games. Just great results every time with United Tire and Service. People continue to bring their car in. Obviously, the goal, to drive your car for a long time. And the method, keep it safe. Obviously, no crashes and good maintenance. Good maintenance, you're in good shape. Drive it for a long time, save money in the end. United Tire and Service can help you do that. So get yourself to United Tire and Service. Find the location nearest you. There are 10 locations throughout the Delaware Valley. So UnitedTire.com is where you can find the location nearest you. When it's time for an appointment, go there. As I tell you all the time, don't drive alone. Drive United.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by PDQ Signature Systems. Thrilling overtime victory for USA men's hockey over Sweden 2-1. Quinn Hughes rescuing Team USA after the Swedes scored with just 91 seconds left in regulation.
Now Quinn Hughes. We played 3.5 minutes in overtime. Quinn Hughes shoots. He scores! He scores! Quinn Hughes in overtime wins it. And the United States will move on and face Slovakia in the semis.
That is NBC's Kenny Albert with the call. Sixers returning from the All-Star break tonight to host the Hawks. Not returning, Joel Embiid. He will miss his third straight game, dealing with right shin soreness. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, You need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. PDQPOS.com. Morning fog, cloudy, showers later, a high of 45. It's currently 39. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP.
Is longer than it used to be. If you've noticed, one of the things players' associations have gone to leagues about is when you give us off for longer. That's why baseball, James, they don't emerge till the Friday after the All-Star game, right?
Remember it used to be the Thursday. Prior to that, it was always the Thursday, I feel like.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't think they ever went on Wednesday, but still, it was always the Thursday.
Yeah.
Like for our entire lives, it was Thursday, and now it's Friday.
So, long stretch without a game. We get the Sixers tonight, but as Reeves said in the update, no Joel. Hey, life advice with the Hammer today at 9:15. What do you need help with in life? I'll give you some great advice coming up 9:15. Get to James. Facebook, Twitter, and the text line. Lay out a scenario of what you need help with, and he'll fire the best one at me.
I'll pull a hammer here. We'll be the judge of if you get good advice, okay?
Hey, fair enough. Let's go to the phones. What do you want the Eagles' strategy to be? Yes, sir.
You're dressed up.
Yes, sir.
Why?
It's a new shirt.
It's a new shirt.
It looks like a new shirt. You got dress shoes on.
Yep. Well, I've taken the shoes off.
You're all tucked in.
Well, I'm doing my exercises.
So why?
Dinner last night. Fancy smancy dinner last night.
So you wore the same clothes
Wait
to
a
work?
minute.
Well, that was last night.
Well, this is only a couple hours later.
You're wearing the same shirt you wore last night.
Same everything. Well, I changed the drawers.
Same socks. You're doing
I did not.
socks?
I didn't change socks.
Well,
You can't
I thought
do
we
that.
talked about this.
We talked about this.
You have to change socks like underwear.
Yes,
socks
big time.
are underwear
for
your feet.
For your feet.
Especially if you're not going to be wearing your shoes in the studio.
Another great point,
Got
Rhea.
to do the exercises.
Wait, real quick.
What?
Why not bring a change of clothes? Like, it's such an easy thing.
I was at Amy's, so you just keep it light on the packing.
Why don't you have clothes at Amy's? You go there all the time.
You're a weirdo.
I like to be nimble.
Just want to make that very clear.
I like to be nimble. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack went to a nice dinner and wore the same clothes today.
You
with
have like
with
8,000 things in your car that just sit there
That's
forever.
very true.
I know it is.
It's
Why
like
not
he's
just put like a
moving
little
all
gym
the
bag
time.
in your car that always has a change of clothes? If you use it, you switch it back out.
He's got
and you just always
boxes
have
in
a
the
change
back
of
seat.
clothes.
I've seen.
I know. This is my point. I'm saying this. Why not have something
He had
actually
a Santa
useful?
Claus back there for a while.
Doesn't this make sense? A useful thing, a gym bag with just a clean, like you could have a pair of clothes you could wear to work if you had to in any situation. It's just there for you.
That's like a breath of fresh, sense-making air.
This might be an HR violation. I feel verbally accosted. I do.
Well, Richie might already complain about the smell in there.
Factorially accosted by your socks that were worn yesterday.
Thank you, John.
All right, I need a ruling.
I couldn't have said that word.
The clothes from the night before, acceptable or unacceptable?
Oh, we need a poll.
We do need a poll. All right, what do you guys think? 215-592-9494. And what do you want the Eagles' strategy to be? Let's get to Mike and Delran. Mike, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
I don't know, Mike. I mean, he's wearing the same clothes again.
I feel great, Mike.
I have to have this fight with my 5-year-old every morning, man.
Wow.
Yeah, but Mike, here's the difference. Here's the difference.
5.
Your 5-year-old's looking to wear the same clothes for 2 days in a row in their entirety. I put this on last night around 4:30. Wore it for 4 hours.
You slept in it.
No, I didn't sleep in it.
Oh, all right. right. Never
Well,
mind.
you put it right back
Score
on. So you
one
took
for the Hammer.
You took those socks off and put them back on this morning.
I can't do that. Like just the thought of that bothers me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like you're right. I like the underwear comparison. It's like I could see wear jeans a second day in a row, whatever,
Totally.
like a sweatshirt, sure.
Totally.
But like underwear and socks,
Right.
absolutely
If
not.
it's
Never, no matter what. Like even if
next
I
to
wore,
your skin.
even if I woke up in the morning and put on new socks, but then like had to shower partway through the day, I would put on new socks.
I
And I'll
probably
put
would
those socks
too.
back on.
Yeah, I probably would. Maybe not. But the next day you must. And it doesn't count as being dressed up if you wore it the day before.
Yeah,
Like,
but no one knows that until you said it. I look
That's
good.
true.
I look good.
you do.
Not anymore.
You look
Thank
nicer
you.
than normal.
Thank you.
But
All right.
but we know the truth.
Mike, what should the Eagles' strategy be? Talk to us.
At this point, man, just don't be a dumpster fire. Like, why is it every time we win a Super Bowl or have a really good run, the following year, the whole offseason has to be such a disaster? Like I've been a Sirianni guy, right? If you tell me 5 first seasons, 5 playoff appearances, 2 Super Bowl appearances, and a win, the guy's on the hot seat. When your only job is to be like a rah-rah guy and keep everyone together, and it seems like everything's falling apart, that's on you. And he's the blame for me for just this mess. Like that's your only job. Like, what do you do here? And we've been talking about that since his first press conference. What do you?
Well, he
do
does
here?
less than he did back then. But it does seem like the guys respond to Nick Sirianni.
Typically.
I don't know how long that can possibly keep up at a high clip when things keep getting taken away. Like that, some of that has to be translating in the guys' minds, in the players' minds to, wait, what's going on here? Like why is all responsibility seemingly being taken away, culled from our head coach? That's the part that worries me the most.
I thought we'd be able to win despite people's thoughts of Sirianni, but when Stoutland left, that to me just screams that he can't do his only job anymore. And he's, we say it all the time in sports, right? Sometimes you just need a different voice, that's falling on deaf ears or whatnot. And I think it's just finally starting to get
Well, I'm
to that
certainly
point.
not there yet, Mike, but it could be a thing in the future. Mike, give me an answer. Who's got a thing? That's their thing.
Well, this is 100% the winning answer, and it's you calling yourself the Hammer.
Oh, Dave Schultz, but doesn't Dave Schultz also do that?
He's allowed
Go
to.
Birds!
What did he say? What did he say?
He said, "Go Birds."
Go Birds. I mean, it's unique, but it's not that. So who have been the Hammers? Me, Armin, Schultz. I feel like I'm missing
MC Hammer.
MC. I thought there was maybe one more. But anyway, I mean, JD Hammer, the old Phillies pitcher. And we found out, what is the thing in curling called the hammer? Is that what the thing is? Is that the sport that's got the hammer?
Stone. I was watching that
The
after the hockey
stone.
game last night.
Someone said one
What's
of
the hammer?
I don't know. Someone said one of the things in the Winter Olympics has the hammer.
Yes, it's curling. The last shot, when you have the last stone in curling to win, the chance to win, that stone is called the hammer.
So it's like the money ball in the 3-point contest.
Yes, it's exactly what it's like, yeah.
Okay.
Are we sure that that's what
yes,
it's called? Or
yeah, Google it yourself.
maybe
Yeah.
all
It's
right.
called the hammer.
That-
for
hold
sure.
on.
Really
I
cool.
had multiple callers call and
It's a
tell
really
me
cool
that,
thing
and
to
then I
call it.
Googled it to double check.
The hammer.
Curling
my
hammer.
thing's slow on the
See,
draw
you thought
today.
I made this up?
Thing's slow on the draw today. What's going on here? Let's get to Nick in Bucks County. Nicholas, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are you today?
Doing well, Nick.
All right. So, have we heard during the trade deadline period? Did anybody call the Sixers looking to make an offer?
Don't know.
For Joel?
Nothing got out on that, so I'm not sure.
I mean, I feel like we really missed on an opportunity there to cash in.
Well, it was a hotly debated topic about 2 weeks ago, and it was incredibly either ironic or not ironic, because some would say very predictable, that he, suffered a setback, injury, whatever you call it, right after they didn't trade him. I mean, that timing was unbelievable.
It is the definition of irony there, Joe.
Well, I don't know if it is, though, because many people would say it's like the same thing as 1 + 1 = 2. It just is.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, and then for the Eagles, I really feel like they got to concentrate on just moving AJ. And then is Darius Cooper
Moving
at all-
AJ? You want to get rid of AJ?
I think that you're going to have to because of the distraction that it brings, and it's been evolving into more of a problem without them having any kind of solution.
That's where I'm at, Nick. Look, Nick, here's where I'm at. I am certain that these issues pre-existed to trade deadline, and these issues primarily being the A.J. Jalen thing on and off field. And they tried to make it work in the second half of the season, knowing it hadn't been. And it got so bad he didn't try his hardest in a playoff game. That tells me they won't try again, and they shouldn't try again. I can't tell you in a perfect world if they can make it all work that they, shouldn't. I just don't think it will all work. So I am ready to move on.
New offense gets AJ excited. He believes in what he's been, waiting for quite a while now.
I don't think
if he sees it in the playbook.
The moment the ball doesn't come his way,
Yeah.
he's going to be tweeting. He's going to be doing this.
Yeah.
I just don't trust him.
I don't either.
I don't know. I've seen him put together incredible seasons.
I know.
As an Eagle.
I know.
As an Eagle.
With Jalen, which is significant.
With Jalen throwing him the ball.
22-3, he was
I believe
great.
it can happen again. And Jalen told us after the season they're in a good place. Now everyone else just needs to get in a good place with both of them. I don't know if that's possible.
I don't buy it. For what it's worth, I don't buy it.
I think a lot has just melted down, and it's going to be tough to win it back. Win back the ground that you've lost. With the team falling apart, with the interactive relationships. Like it really is. A lot of times that's what an offseason becomes when guys regroup and they get away and return and things, there's a little bit of an edge off of things. That's what I'm hoping for.
Especially when you're not coming off a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nick, give me a big-time answer, my man. Who's got a unique thing?
Joe, you can't think of this guy without imagining the clock with him. Flavor Flav.
Dude, that could win.
It's a perfect answer.
I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Because here's where it's much better, for instance, and James, and that wasn't you. Rhea, I'm not ripping you, but like the Rosenthal thing, there are other bow tie people. Bruce Bowen on TV was a bow tie guy.
Yeah, but I just think
George Burns was I know, but I'm
he's
saying
the only one I really think of.
But Flavor Flav is the only one. To the best of my knowledge, that clock around the neck. I mean,
yeah, I can't think of anyone else.
The only one. So, try to get to that unique thing. Now, if someone started copycatting, that's like when LeBron does the chalk in the air, I'm sure there's 14-year-old kids out there in America chalk in the air. But like that's LeBron's thing. So try to come up with something at 215-592-9494.
You just take the chalk off the air? Was that just like a subtle way of just bang?
Yeah, because that,
right off the board.
I was going to use that, and
Did
I
you
said,
even realize
I'm going
you
to
were
save
doing
that.
it when you did it, or was that just an example? Did you
I
think
was acutely aware. James, 3 words. Deal with it. But look, I'm looking for better answers. Flavor Flav's hard to beat. That's a big one. 215-592-9494. Who's got a thing that's like, their thing? All right, 2 poll questions.
Did he get married to Brigitte Nielsen, or were they just dating?
I'm almost they were definitely dating.
I
I'm
know they
almost
got
positive
married.
they got married. I'm like pretty sure, not 100%, but they were definitely together for a while.
I love how he says yes.
Well, I think he did. Probably.
No. And then 6 seconds later, I'm pretty sure. Not exactly sure.
I think
Pretty
Brigitte,
sure.
if Brigitte married him, she's been married.
It's kind of nonsense.
Interesting times.
What was it, Stallone, or were they just dating?
Yeah, I think they were married.
I'm not sure about that. Were they?
Well,
I think they were definitely married.
All I know is they were definitely together. I don't know if they were married. All right, let me give you 2 different poll questions. The first we've talked a little bit about today, and then I want to get to the second, kind of get into it here. So first poll question about Joel. Here's the way we're framing the question. Do you have legit concern about Joel's recent setbacks, which, by the way, if you don't know, are the other knee, that was before the break, and the shin coming out of the All-Star break? Do you have legit concerns about Joel's recent setbacks with him about to miss a 3rd consecutive game, yes or no? I'm actually in the no category. Guys, I'm not telling you I'm oblivious to it and I have zero concern. But do I have heavy concern? I don't. I actually don't. I just think this is going to be a blip on the radar. I could be wrong. Honest gut feeling, this isn't a big deal. All right, second poll question. Let's get into this one. So, a lot of decisions for the Eagles to make on a day when we talk about what you want their strategy to be. I'm going to give you, I think, the top 4 Eagles free agents. So this doesn't get into guys like AJ, what do you do with them and all that. 4 free agents, all starters, and we're going to ask you this question. Which Eagles free agent would you most like to see the Eagles keep? Alphabetical order. Here we go. And John, give me your answer. Reed Blankenship, Nakobe Dean, Dallas Goedert, Jalen Phillips. John Ritchie, which Eagles free agent? And, of course, it's not just caliber of player. It's what you have waiting if they're gone, and it's also the money commitment that goes into keeping them. I mean, for instance, Jalen Phillips will make the most money of these four guys.
Jalen Phillips is going to make $100 million. He's going to get a deal for 4 years, $98 million.
Which Eagles free agent do you most want to see them keep, all things considered? 215-592-9494. John, what's your answer?
Nakobe Dean is my answer. Reed Blankenship just behind him. Reed Blankenship is going to be kept, I expect. I think that's one of those where they're going to figure it out with them. Nakobe, it feels like this is a lot to ask. This is not something that this team does. Retain an inside linebacker and pay him like the top inside linebackers in the league. But this inside linebacker represents so much more than any other inside linebacker. This is a man who has led this group of guys for the last 6 years.
Well,
7 years.
Well, you go Georgia guys.
Yes.
Threw me off for a second there, too. I was like, wait a minute.
Their leader for, the good portion of a decade.
Even when he stunk for the 2 years with the Eagles in the beginning?
He did stink. But he was there, and he was putting the work in, and those guys saw that. Those guys see what he's made himself. Yeah. He is a devastating football player. He smashes people's faces in. I love the way he plays. Everyone loves the way he plays. The way he plays dictates the way that defense plays. I'm telling you, he is part of what incites that attitude with this group. If we lose him, we lose some of that edge, and I just can't imagine. I can't imagine that. That's part of our identity. I love the way this guy plays. It makes a difference. It matters. So Nakobe first, Reed, Dallas Goedert. He's going to get paid somewhere because he caught 10 touchdown passes last year, but I'm concerned about his physicality, his ability to continue with the physicality that made him great. I didn't see that last year. I saw him catch a ton of touchdown passes, but he didn't block the right way.
And if Jalen Phillips lasts for you because it's too much money?
Yes, he's going to make $100 million.
Well, we ask you at 215-592-9494. All things considered, how do you size up these four? Blankenship, Dean, Goedert, Phillips. How do you size it up? Also, Eagles offseason strategy, what should it be? And coming up, we had an angry coach this week in America. We had an angry coach, and we've got some spectacular audio to play for you. We'll play it next. It's good stuff. I'm telling you, it's good stuff. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. And what do you make of the Eagles offseason? What should they do? Talk to us on 94 WIP.
With the winter season in full swing, Horizon Services knows the last thing you want to have to deal with are any issues with your home's heating system. That's why Horizon Services Heating and Cooling is here to keep your home comfortable. They'll handle any repairs or replacement you might need with no emergency fees on same-day service. Horizon has highly trained specialists. They arrive on time in fully stocked trucks, guaranteed. And with Horizon's amazing team, you always know the job is going to be done right the first time. Did your heater finally reach the end of its life cycle? Get a free estimate from Horizon Services today with next-day installations available no cost. And right now, Horizon Services making it easier on you and, more importantly, your wallet. They've got flexible financing options for system repairs and replacements. Plus, get up to $5,000 toward a next-day HVAC system installation when you trade in your existing unit. Stay comfortable all season long with your local home comfort experts. Book with Horizon Services today at horizonservices.com.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go!
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey everyone, it's Ron Jaworski. Buying a new car, it really comes down to value you can trust and people who do things the right way. That's why I keep it simple. I turn to Burns. Burns Honda in Marlton is my go-to Honda dealership. Great people, great Hondas, and no pressure. Just a buying experience you can really feel good about. If you're looking for a new car or certified Honda, do what I do. Turn to Burns Honda in Marlton. Trust me, it's a smart play.
BurnsHonda.com, where South Jersey turns for great value.
Enjoy even more before you spin with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Valentine's Day may be over, but if getting engaged is on your list this year, now's the time to make your move. I'm Devin Caney, and when it comes to engagement rings, Cozy Jewelers is the place to go. Step up to the 5th C at Cozy, where Paul Cozy makes most engagement rings in-house. Whether you want fully custom or the perfect ring ready to go, he guides you through every detail to make the moment unforgettable. When she sees the ring, she'll feel it. Cozy Jewelers, step up to the 5th C.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're going to take your house, garnish your pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Actual client compensated for sharing their experience. Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
Let's go! You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Staples has hundreds of great ways to boost your brand, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through April 18th and save up to $125 on all your custom prints. Staples. That was easy.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
DQ presents The Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
Men's Health. It's more than a little blue pill, shockwave therapy, or numerous injections. Rather, it's a comprehensive, thorough approach to living better and longer. Dr. Molly Fantasia and her staff at Innovative Medical Associates can provide just that. A comprehensive, thorough approach to men's health that includes attention to blood flow, cardiac issues, and even sexual wellness. Call for your free consultation. Innovative Medical Associates, 856-489-0505 or innovativemedicalassociates.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
The dream is alive in Milan. Team USA is headed to the Olympic semifinals after a heart-pounding 2-1 overtime win against Sweden in men's hockey. After a late Swedish goal forced an extra frame, Quinn Hughes called his own number, staying on the ice to rip the game winner and send the U.S.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing right out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind, and they take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Every pitch, every storyline, every reason to believe again.
That ball is gone!
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I dig it. This kind of throws me off.
Hard to talk over Public Enemy.
Well, that's one reason. But I was also about to comment on the promo that just aired about the Phillies. Bree, I believe the saying in the Big Boy Sky was every reason to believe.
Okay.
I'm not sure that speaks for, what do they call them? The people.
No.
The people.
Trying to speak it into existence.
Exactly. We're going to get to some awesome audio coming up in a moment of a really angry coach this week from college basketball. It's pretty funny stuff. Rhea, what should the Eagles' strategy should be? Now, I know we could all say 100 different things, but if you had to boil it down to one or two or three, like what do you primarily want to see them do?
And you talking in terms of free agents,
Anything.
what they do?
Anything.
Well,
I mean, if you notice, my main thing wasn't even about free agents.
Yeah,
it was just a message to Jalen. This is what we need from you. We expect you to do it. Go do it. We'll amend on the fly if we need to, but we're not cutting this off after week 2. Like, let's go, my man. This is what we need from you.
My biggest thing is the offensive line. I mean, we need them to be healthy.
Yeah.
You need some more infusion of talent because the biggest thing we need out of this team, especially offensively, is for the offensive line to be much better. And we have no idea. This guy they brought in, we don't know if he's any good.
Right.
Certainly, the stats were not great from Minnesota, and they didn't retain him. That's a concern. You don't have Stout there anymore. And does Saquon return closer to his 2024 or 2025 when he, but is the reason because the offensive line. Those to me are huge because we know with Jalen here at quarterback, that's kind of what drove them in 2024. I don't know what he's going to be.
Yeah, one of the main things is rebuilding that line and then, of course, crossing your fingers and hoping Saquon's back to being Saquon, which, O-line was part of it in 25, but I think part of it was he was just
I think so. He
diminished.
danced way too much behind that line for me.
I mean, honest to God, even independent of his carries in 24, I mean, he's now getting up there in age. I mean, how many guys from the 2018 draft class are still running backs in pro football? Derrick Henry would be before that, but how many guys are still good running backs from 2018? I don't know. Not many, probably. I mean,
no. Yeah.
2, 3, I don't know. I have no idea, but it's
Well,
not,
he is,
it's not
he
many.
is an absolute freak.
He is.
He sets himself apart because he really is that amazing. And last year, we talked a lot about the fact that he was getting hit behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
He was getting crushed before even getting the handoff at times.
Yep.
It was not on him, the drop-off last season.
I think it was somewhat on him.
I'm excited to see what they can do with some scheme on their behalf.
Tank Bigsby is what convinces me it was part of him.
Yeah, he was the
Tank
change up.
Bigsby had fresh legs.
I know.
And that does look like that. You could put anyone who hasn't played out there with a bunch of guys who have played halfway through the year, and there is an explanation for that.
All right,
I love Tank Bigsby. I mean, he was awesome last year
was.
for us. But I'm saying there's an explanation.
All
I
right.
think Saquon can be amazing again.
Eagles off season. What do you want the strategy to be? And we're going to get to this awesome audio from a coach in college basketball in a moment. Gary in Whitehall. Gary, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How we doing today?
Doing great, Gary.
That's awesome. Hey, everybody's bringing up all these different things with the Eagles and that. And one thing that's not mentioned was the replacement for Christian Parker.
We're listening. Go ahead.
I mean,
they got a lot of coaches. We really don't know much about Christian Parker except that he's running things elsewhere now. I'm sure he will be sorely missed. I know that Vic Fangio felt a lot of confidence in him. This is just what happens when you got a good defense.
Gary, it's what happens.
They lost an assistant linebackers coach, too, to the Raiders.
Okay.
I mean, as good as our secondary is, but who's the voice of that room now? That's key.
Well, they have a few people in that room. They have a safeties coach, they have a DBs coach, they have they have a lot of minds at work, and who knows, they might pull a few more in before it's all said.
The worry
and done.
you have with Christian Parker is if he tries to, take some of the Eagles players. Maybe he tries to sign Jalen Phillips.
Good.
N'Kobe Dean. He knows what they bring.
Gary, one thing that's good when you lose a defensive coach with this team in this era, I tend to trust that Vic Fangio's Rolodex is longer than Sam Malone's women's Rolodex, if you get the reference.
Are you sure, dude?
I don't know about
I don't know about that.
Maybe not longer than Sam
I think you picked the wrong
Malone's.
analogy there, yeah.
All right, longer than someone else's.
Longer than Nick Sirianni's? Longer than Nick Sirianni's Rolodex?
Yeah.
I do worry about that part, finding if they keep hiring guys, if teams keep hiring guys away, our young staff, with Fangio aside, these guys, how far can they really dig deep to find other coaches when they haven't met that many coaches in their somewhat shorter careers?
It was notable. Someone recently on our show, one of the football experts, I forget who, said, this is kind of the main thing that led to the end of Andy in Philly. He lost, as we know, Jim Johnson passed away. Harbaugh was no longer special teams. Ron Rivera was out. You lost.
I think it might have been Kelsey.
Yeah, might have been.
Yeah.
You lost Juan as an OC because you made him. as an O-line because you made him a DC. Like it kind of became a mess. All right, Gary, I need an answer from you. Who's got a unique thing?
How about the Ozzie the Wizard Smith with the backflip?
That's a great answer. Certainly the only MLB player I've ever seen do that. Backflip my recollection, he would do it first game of the season, All-Star game, and I believe Game 1 of the World Series.
Yeah.
Ozzie Smith with the backflip at those. That's a great answer, man. He's absolutely the only guy I know to do that. 215-592-9494. All right, let's play this audio of Mick Cronin. This is good stuff.
I told you I tried a backflip.
And?
Yeah, it was horrible, remember?
Yeah.
No.
I did not land it. I unannounced. I remember this day like it was yesterday.
Okay.
I was in the weight room at Stanford. They had an outdoor all-purpose turf where you had some weights and stuff. But I was out there and I thought, you know what? I bet I can do a backflip. I mean, I was just lifting weights.
I have never had in my life.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Correct.
I'd seen people do it, and then it crossed my mind, okay, here I am. I'm on the turf. Might as well try it. So I jumped as high as I could.
Oh, no.
And I went back, and I did not tuck. I guess that, now in retrospect, that would have helped me.
That would have helped.
Hey,
with
just
the
remember,
spinning part.
do the tuck.
Yes, I did not tuck. I did not have the practice of tucking that some people do.
Well,
I went up, just basically jumped as high as I could, went up, and just went straight back down on my head. I landed on my head on the turf.
Something tells me
it was really stupid.
Something tells me that the great announcer Keith Jackson.
John Ritchie is in the backfield now for the Michigan Wolverines, the up man, number 40, and Collins' first pass of the day.
Something tells me he would have advised prospect John Ritchie, don't do that.
Right.
You got a shot to make a lot of money.
The common sense to not try.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah, well, I certainly could never do it. All right, 215-592-9494. This awesome college basketball audio. We're getting to that next. Plus, something Drew Hanlon, that's Joel's, trainer guy, said about Joel recently. That and more. Plus something related to the radio station we got to get into, and some Phillies news yesterday, and some Andrew Painter stuff. That and more phone calls, and what you want the Eagles strategy to be. What is it? Tell us on 94 WIP.
Whether you are a weekend warrior or competing at a high level, you are an athlete with goals, and NovaCare Rehabilitation, they are here for you. NovaCare's Select Sports Center of Excellence are specialty locations which are focused on the needs of athletes. So if you're injured, NovaCare is going to help get you back to playing your sport. They will also help you prevent injuries from happening, and NovaCare will prepare you to compete at your highest level of performance. At all Select Sports Center of Excellence, athletes are treated for their specific injury, training needs, and goals. Most importantly, care is provided by sports-specific physical therapists using advanced training and technology. For more than 30 years, NovaCare has long been the trusted Delaware Valley and South Jersey leader in physical therapy, hand therapy, and sports medicine. Select Sports Center of Excellence, it is just one more way NovaCare is meeting your needs. To learn more about Select Sports Center of Excellence, go to NovaCare.com today. Excellence is earned. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
The showdown that was shut down.
The camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay.
But now it's back. Joe versus Jack. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
Jack Fritz from WIP here. I've been talking about my friends at Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and 2 of my current cars. Right now, you can lease the all-new 2026 Honda CR-V LX all-wheel drive for just $343 a month for 39 months. Catch these New Year's savings before they blow away. Head over to Scott Honda of Westchester or Vineland today. Make sure to tell them Fritz sent you. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
Subject to credit approval, not all buyers or vehicles qualify.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
Hi, this is Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. People ask us, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, we've done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results to our clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop into any of our local branches right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Hey everybody, this is Hugh Douglas, and I'll say it, Tasty Cake doesn't miss. They're always rolling out amazing treats. For a limited time, you can get your hands on the salted caramel baked pie. Oh, that sounds tasty. It's a graham cracker crust caramel cheesecake flavor. That's the problem in the best way. And the mint chocolate candy cakes family pack means you're covered all week unless your family finds them first. Maybe one of those will become your new favorite. Classic snacks, new favorites, same great Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
February is a great time to take a fresh look around your home, especially the kitchen and bathrooms you use every day, and decide if it's time for an update. That's where Kitchen Magic comes in. They're a family-owned company crafting quality American-made kitchens and baths since 1979, and they make the entire process simple from start to finish. Right now, enjoy 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing and 50% off bathroom installations, plus the opportunity to lock in current pricing. Upgrade the spaces you live in most. Visit kitchenmagic.com today.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such an annoying noise. You heard it, right? It was like...
We're on the countdown to core failure.
And you're saying we don't want that?
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcast.
My buddy dies. I show up to the funeral. Open casket. We're still doing that? I've never understood open casket. I don't get it. It's like, you told me he was dead. I believed you.
From the Monday Morning Podcast, his hit film Old Dads, and his latest Grammy-nominated special on Hulu, comedian Bill Burr, coming to Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Atlantic City, Saturday, April 25th, with all new material. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Philly, this winter's been brutal. The snow, the ice, the freezing temps, and let me tell you, your home feels it. Ice buildup weighs down gutters, it pulls them loose, and when it finally melts, roof problems show up. Here's the good news for you. You don't have to deal with any of this on your own. Call my friends at J&S Family Roofing. They'll give you a free estimate. Stu, Dustin, Nick, and Kevin, they'll take care of the rest. They're a family-run business. They are the best. They built their business on referrals because they make the process so easy. They do quality work, and they treat your home like it's their own. J&S Family Roofing, built by family, backed by the best. And tell them I sent you.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Sixers are back from the All-Star break, hosting the Hawks. They will not be getting back Joel Embiid for this game. He'll miss his third straight, dealing with right shin splints while working on his right knee injury management. On the Kevin O'Connell podcast, NBA skills trainer Drew Hanlon, who has worked with Embiid, says Embiid's going about it differently this season.
This year, he's taken more of an approach of, if I'm not healthy, I'm not playing.
USA men's hockey surviving Sweden with a 2-1 win in overtime. Quinn Hughes, the game winner. Team USA advancing to face Slovakia Friday in the semifinals. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free from Window Nation, plus an extra 10% off for the month of February. And no payments or interest for 2 years. Schedule your fast, free quote at windownation.com. Some morning fog, then mostly cloudy, chance of showers later. High of 45, it is currently 39. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. That last guy's a... The Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Isn't it ironic? I love Alanis Morissette. All right. Thoughts on the Joel situation, how concerned you are. And really the big topic today, we're going to get to some painter stuff soon. But Eagles off-season strategy the rest of the way, what should it be? Try to boil it down. Things you want to see them do, not do. Players you want them to get, not get, keep, not keep. All that. 215-592-9494. Let's get to this Mick Cronin thing. This is good audio. So if you don't know who Mick Cronin is, he's the head coach of UCLA. Following the line of a number of notable head coaches from UCLA. I think that Wooden guy would probably be number one.
Yeah, maybe the most
probably.
He's number one and currently rolling over in his grave.
All right, you got to hear this Mick Cronin. So he's UCLA's coach. He got spanked, I think it was about a 20-point loss the other day. This is 2 nights ago. He's in a foul mood after the game. Now, I don't know if he's got history with this reporter or not. John, sometimes moments like this happen because the coach has history with the reporter. Sometimes they don't. I don't know backstory
I'm trying to
there.
find it, but somebody said, I was watching ESPN yesterday, and the guy on there said it was a student reporter, which there's probably very little history
And we've seen UConn guy, what was his name? Jim Calhoun have issue with student reporter before.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, all that said, this is funny. It's testy. Mick Cronin and the student reporter.
What was your thought to the student section chanting Booker's name?
I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section.
I just meant the overall the way that you
I would like to give you a kudos for the worst question I've ever been asked.
Did you like
You should take it.
the preparation of the...
You really think I care about the other team's
No, I don't
student
think
section?
you care about the other
Are you raising your voice at me?
No, I'm just...
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Come on, dude.
I'm not raising
Come on. Yes, you are. Everybody's standing here listening to you. Everybody. This is on camera. They can hear you. I answered the question. I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section. I coach UCLA. I don't care about Michigan State students. I mean, who cares?
All right.
Whoa! Whoa!
Right?
Dude,
Right.
I had obviously not heard that.
Right.
That is wild.
I know it is.
Yeah,
especially if it's a student reporter. Like
that's what they said it was. But he had done something in the game. See, he knew what was coming down the pike.
Well, he removed a player from
his own player.
He kicked out his own player, which I actually admire. Like he thought his own player had done a flagrant foul so egregiously, he just told the guy get right off the court.
Which is cool, but
I think that's cool
that
too.
was
No,
beyond
I don't think
jerky.
he handled that right.
That was
either.
horrendous. Like
I know.
that was so out of line. Like if here's the line, he was like miles away from
But
it.
here's the one thing I will say. The only thing I'll say in his defense, and John would know this as a guy that played. The players and the coaches, I mean, John, you're hot still sometimes. Like he obviously hadn't emerged from hot. He hot. I mean,
you think?
Like
it's his job to be a freaking adult.
I
you know?
understand. I understand. But I was always struck.
That's the worst question I've ever heard.
I was always struck. I was always struck when Brian Dawkins was an Eagle, and once he became a star and a guy that would speak, after games, focal point speaker guy, Doc, head coach, Donovan. Brian Dawkins always came out to talk to the media. I'm not making this up. At least an hour after the game.
Oh, yeah. He talked about that.
It might have been an hour and a half later. Like, his cool down was so extensive. So, Mick Cronin clearly hadn't cooled down.
Well, this guy's a total jerk. Do you know he's one of the few coaches who never tapes his practices? Because apparently he's a lunatic. Yeah, he's just a jerk. He's a bully.
Well, there is a lot of that in college sports also. All right, 215.
That's unbelievable that he doesn't tape practices.
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
They say there's a reason for it.
Heard of.
Doesn't want the
Because he's
evidence.
such a... Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow. Every second of practice is scrutinized by everyone on that staff.
And John,
That
the
is
people who say it
crazy.
are the NBA scouts. They can't get a look at practice.
Interesting.
Not going to lie, it was a little
Unbelievable.
triggering. I felt like I was in the middle of Beat the Hammer again, and Joe was telling me about my questions.
That's true, actually. Pro Mick Cronin, this guy right here. I'm pointing at me. All right, let's go to the
Shocking.
phones. 215-592-9494. What do you want the Eagles' strategy to be off-season? I'm boiling it down to this. And, of course, I could go in a lot of directions with this. Jalen, this is what I need from you. Be clear with him messaging-wise. This is what I need from you. Number 2, I'm paying Jalen Carter. I'm taking the risk. Best Eagles defender since Doc. I'm taking the risk. I'm paying him. Number 3, I'm moving on from some guys I love, and one of whom is Goddard. Number 4, I'm giving Fangio the responsibility to make the decision whether he needs Nakobe or not. But he's got to tell me, what are we doing with Jahad Campbell if I bring back Nakobe? What are we doing? And number 5, I'm keeping Tanner McKay. Now, we can get into AJ and all the other elements. O-line obviously either needs to be rebuilt or go to church and say a prayer. for guys' health because one way or the other, they need better O-line play. 215-592-9494. What do you want the strategy to be? Let's get to Mike. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, Joe, real quick. Hate to say it with this Embiid thing, but, and I told you so. I told you so.
I understand.
All right, so let's get to the real team here, the Birds. My big focus is going to be on the defense, but before I get to that, real quick, Goddard letting him walk. You know what? I mean, if you really look at Goddard's season this past year, all the Patullo haters, most of Goddard's production and touchdowns were because he was schemed open.
I agree with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
No
I
doubt.
saw nothing special out of him, and his blocking is deteriorating. It's time to move on.
Hey, a lot of from what I could gather, Mike, last year, a lot of people were talking about our former quarterback coach, Scott Loeffler's involvement with the red zone offense, and now Scott Loeffler's no longer here. I think he had a profound impact on what we did, and it was about getting Dallas open down there. And that it helped Dallas. This season, he's going to make bank.
I thought it was the most
he scored 10 touchdowns.
Yeah, he
last
did.
year.
I thought it was the most creative inside the 5 passing plays they've had in the 4 years. I thought they were some nice looking plays. Now, normally they just eventually push it in, but I thought they were some nice plays. Goddard benefited, and look, I love Goddard, Mike, but I'm like you, my man. I see a player breaking down physically. So I hate to say it, but let's move on.
For whatever reason, he did not block the way he used to.
Well, we know the reason.
Last year.
He's beat up. I mean, he's got a ton of miles on his body.
I thought last year it was possible. They told him, look, we don't need it on this play, and he took that in a direction that it did a little farther than it probably should have gone.
You're one of the most physical Eagles I ever saw. 7 years. Goddard's one of the most physical Eagles I've ever seen. I mean,
he was last year. He was not physical, and
it happens. It happens to the human body that plays pro football. It
feels like that. Last year they said, "Okay, you take this one off."
No, I disagree.
Here, take your backside. I'm telling you, last year he didn't put the effort in that I saw for the 6 previous years. That was however many years.
All right, Mike, go ahead, bud.
Okay, so now more importantly, defense. Because if we have any chance of trying to get back to the Super Bowl next year, it's going to be on the shoulders of our defense. Now, because we have so much going on in the offense, I am focusing on one person, and that is Nakobe Dean. He is going nowhere. He is the pulse of that defense. He's the backbone. He's the leader. He's going to keep Jalen Carter in line, who, by the way, I'm definitely signing.
I do think that's part of what helps keep Jalen Carter in line. I didn't bring that part up. That's my bad. That does matter.
Yeah, that's value.
Jalen Carter is critical to this team's future. Nakobe Dean is a big part of keeping him, I don't know, on the up and up.
All right, Mike, it's a great points, but Mike, I'm going to ask you this because this is what I'm asking Howie if Fangio says I need him. What are you doing with Jahad Campbell?
He is going to be part of a trade because he is on the second year of a rookie deal. He's proven that he could play in this league.
Yeah,
but there's no room for him on this team. Like unless he is evolved that he can be an edge rusher with a significant amount of snaps. I'm sorry.
Look, you probably could get something good, but you also have a cap
You're not
hit.
getting a first-round pick, and that's what you've used for him. You're 1 year, you're already losing what you got for him. And real quick, on your Vic Fangio thing, I get it, but what if you know that Vic Fangio's only here for 1 more year?
It's a concern.
How do you build the defense around what he wants to do for the future if you know that this is his last year?
All right, Mike, I need an answer from you. Who's got a thing? It's unique to them. What do you got?
Samuel L. Jackson's use of the words mother.
Fair enough. Samuel L. Love him. All right, coming up in a minute, Andrew Painter, his words. An interesting story from Andrew Painter and how he got his name. Wait to hear this. It's wild.
Pretty wild. I agree.
Pretty wild. Andrew Painter on his name. We'll get to that in just a moment.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of this city, and get this, the last 10 Years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
All right, so Andrew Painter, Devin had a year or so ago referred to him as Andy at one point, and she was down at spring training for a few days earlier this week. Had a chance to catch up with Andrew Painter. This is a get-to-know-him sort of moment and get to know how he became either Andrew or Andy. Listen to this.
I still get roasted for calling you Andy Painter in a press conference. What do you, now that you're going to be on the Philadelphia Phillies, what do you want fans, media, what do you want us to call you?
I mean, go by Andrew. Go by
Okay.
Andrew.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can go whatever you want. You know, I was named after Toy Story, so that's where Andy came from. But
Love
you know,
that.
birth name is Andrew, so.
Okay.
And what do you have any nicknames from either teammates or family?
Yeah. I mean, not really. Everyone just kind of calls me Painter.
All right, named after Toy Story, movie from a little over 20 years ago, whenever it was, late 90s?
The kid,
Early 2000s?
Can I just say how I really feel?
What?
It's very strange. Like,
What?
because he's like the kid in Toy Story. Like, it's not like Woody or Buzz or any like the main character.
Wait, you're
It's like-
ripping his parents?
I just think it's a weird. Yes, I am a little bit ripping
like
his
it.
parents, right?
Wow.
It's like a little strange.
I didn't have that on my bingo card.
No, you're ripping the guy's parents for what they named.
I just think it's a strange choice of Toy Story. Like, Andy would not be the way I would have gone in Toy
But maybe
Story.
they liked the name Andrew, and it
Yes,
happened that they
I
loved
think
the
that is-
movie.
I think that is by far the most likely outcome.
I mean, he says he's named after it. So, I look, Seltzer's ripping the parents.
Look,
Fair
maybe
enough.
it's possible that young Andy just really liked Toy Story, and so the
He
parents
changed his name after he was
the
born?
parents
No,
It's not
bought
young
into it.
Andy. It's not young Andy.
Everyone as a kid
Then
watches Toy
Then
Story.
I'd be named Rocky or Roy.
Yeah.
Look,
All right?
they said,
No,
"Oh,
no.
you like this? You
No.
like this movie?
You think they're
Look, we
pretending
named
this?
you after
No,
Andy."
no way.
Not what happened. All right. What matters most is how he'll pitch. Let's listen to Rob Thompson. So, Topper, earlier this week, right to the point, when discussing early impressions of Andrew/Andy/Toy Story Painter.
He says they call him Painter.
Yeah, or
Paint.
Paint.
Paint's great.
I
So
like
you should go
Paint.
by Paint.
That makes
That's
sense.
Yeah,
I like
for a
that.
picture, like it's great.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. I mean, in high school, people
Totally
called me
cool.
Decam, like you just shorten the name, Decam or Decam, Paint. Like, I get it. All right.
He's
Andrew-
also a pitcher, Paint. You know,
I
actually,
love
You didn't think about that. That's why I was thinking. That's why it was so cool. Yeah,
Paint.
exactly.
I like it.
Yeah.
All right, here's Rob Thompson.
Double
Early
entendre.
impressions of Andrew Painter in spring training.
What have you noticed from him?
Command, it's back. I mean, so far, it's just bullpen, so I don't want to get ahead of myself, but he hasn't faced hitters yet, and he obviously hasn't pitched in a game, but the command looks like he's got it.
All right, that's good. That's good
That's
to hear.
really big news, yeah.
Because if you don't know, he struggled last year. But he was also
And why
sort
was
of-
that?
Well, he was also sort of supposed to struggle because it was first year after Tommy John.
And that's the thing with
So-
Tommy John is the control. They always say the
Yeah.
velocity comes back, but it takes longer for the control.
Yeah.
And so everything is sort of by the book.
Yeah.
It feels like everything's going as planned.
I think based on Rob Thompson saying what he just
Yeah.
said, I think that's the concept.
That's
that,
great.
That things are coming together.
It
Anyways,
feels like we've been waiting for so long.
well, yeah, and
for Paint.
he's an important
to
player.
Paint.
Yeah, and he's a huge part of why Ranger Suarez isn't a Phil anymore. I mean, if you
Yeah.
had some bum, instead of Andrew Painter, you might have said, all right, let's pay Ranger Suarez. But you don't have some bum. You got their best pitching prospect since Cole Hamels. So that's why Ranger's gone. Anyway, Andrew Painter, an important part of the future. And the future starts in a month.
And how much did
215
Ranger get?
Oh, he got like 130 or something. Remember all those times Seltzer told me, he's not going to get 100, not going to get 100. Yeah, you got 100. I told you the whole time.
Yeah, I should have. My mistake there, and you were right. My mistake was not looking at the other pitchers on the free agent market. I was just basing it on Ranger and not the fact there was like no one available.
So do you think he
Your
got
mistake was
overpaid?
being wrong.
Sure.
Did he
What's
get
that?
overpaid?
You like that, right?
Yeah, I think it was a market dependent thing. I think in another year with more
not
pitchers available, he would have gotten less. But you're right.
Stud.
for him.
Pitcher. Stud. That's the reason. Let's go to phones. 215-592-9494. Let's get to Andy in Deptford. I saw him the other day. What's up, Andrew?
Yo, my guy. Morning team. We live. We hot.
Hey, bud.
Hey, man. Big shout out to USA Hockey. Women's playing in the finals today against Canada. The men's advance to the semis on Friday.
That's right.
Got to have that national pride.
That's right.
Regarding your concerns with Barkley, honestly, I think he's got one maybe 2 more legit years. Because you look at that 2018 running back class, Barkley is the only one still standing and productive. Of all the guys that were drafted that year, only 2 are still in the league.
So who
Barkley
are
and Nick Chubb?
Nick Chubb? Interesting.
Nick Chubb's always hurt,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You got Rashad Penny, he's out the league.
Huh.
Sonny Michel, he's out the league. Philip Lindsay, Ronald Jones, Kerryon Johnson,
Yeah.
all them guys.
Yeah.
Running backs.
And who would be still in the league from before him? Derrick Henry? Anybody else? Is that
That's it. I think.
You think Saquon's the second oldest of regular
It's the
players?
longest tenured. I don't know about age when people come out and stuff.
Is he 29?
Wow. Yeah, that's my thing, Andy. I agree with like 2 years max of Saquon being good. 2 years
But
max.
Derrick Henry keeps challenging
I know.
normal conventions and upping the ante.
But it's unusual.
It is
Aaron
incredibly
Jones
unusual.
is another
but
one who might have
Saquon
been.
is a similar freak. Saquon
he's a freak.
is similarly freaky.
Yeah.
One guy from that class still standing, man. Father Time, don't lose. So, I mean, that's my concern. Like, I don't really see long-term answers with running back with Barkley. But I really want to jump into the whole Bryce Harper situation, right? I just don't get how this town just got so soft around here. Like, Bryce Harper came in here, supposed to be a perennial MVP, top 10 player, over 100 RBIs, all-star year in, year out. He ain't had over 100 RBIs since 2019. He didn't make the all-star team last year. Like, why are we getting so upset because they're trying to put a little pressure on a player when he's underperforming?
That's the way I feel, Andy. And he's really good, but I agree with you. I kind of dig what Dombrowski did.
I do too, but here's the deal. We didn't bring him in here to be really good.
Right.
We brought him in here to be great and to win championships. So it's like, like everybody loves to rip Hurts, who won a championship, Embiid, rightfully so. But I mean, I think Embiid did way more for the Sixers than Harper did for the Phillies. It just blows my mind because he throws on the fanatic guard and he throws on the fanatic cat and he comes out to Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on his first at bat.
Yeah.
Like, the guy's a I just don't get why people are.
So is Allen Iverson. Who cares about that?
He's not
Yeah.
a fraud, but he is a panderer. And
I'm
I
just
do
saying,
think the
like,
pandering will have less positive impact moving forward.
All that pandering is fugazi with me. Like,
I
he's a
told you
Cowboys fan.
from the beginning I didn't like it, Andy. From the very it was a tremendous press conference when they introduced him. There's no question. It was an absolutely great press conference. But one thing I objected to in the press conference, and I was very clear at the moment when I said it, when he said in choosing the Phillies that he turned to his wife and said, quote, "Let's go home."
Yeah,
I said, "Come on, dude. You've never
Come on,
lived
man.
here. Don't give me 'let's go home.'"
You would've said
That
that
tells
to
me that
anybody
came
who-
from Scott Boris's camp. Like, knock that nonsense off.
He would have said that to anybody that gave him the most money.
Yeah,
So,
well,
I mean,
I agree with that also. Yeah.
I just don't get.
But what do you want him to
that.
do? Come here and be like, oh,
He's done an
I would have
awful lot
gone,
for this team.
anywhere, but
Not-
they gave me more money.
Right?
Like, come
no,
on.
no,
Like,
not say, "Let's go home" when you've never lived there. That.
And Joe,
but
let's
it's
not forget-
it's becoming his
let's not
home.
forget-
Let's
No,
go
no.
to our new home. That's what he's saying.
That's
This
not-
is now
that's not
going to
what
be
he-
our home.
That's
Like,
not what he said.
But that's what he means.
That's not.
You're
no.
taking
That's a
it
nice
wrong.
thing to
Oh,
say.
no.
James,
It is
you're
a
wrong.
nice
He
thing.
was trying to hoodwink Philly sports fans with the
Did you get
with the
hoodwinked?
pandering thing.
Dude,
No,
so then-
me and Spike were the only two
Big
that did
deal.
it, but millions did.
No,
Dude,
come on.
He's saying, let's go to our new home.
James,
This is now our
James,
home. Like,
yes,
what are you talking about?
Yes or
I
no?
appreciate
hold on.
that he said
James,
that.
yes or no? Bryce Harper's a pander. Yes or no?
I don't care.
That's not an answer.
But the point is, it bothers you. It doesn't bother me.
Okay,
I
fine.
prefer they pander to us. Like,
Okay.
why
Yeah.
not
I
pander to
don't.
us?
I like
yeah,
a
we
guy who's
disagree
going to
with that
wear
in a big
the
way.
home team colors.
Yeah, I want someone who's
prefer that.
going to rah my city and my team, of course.
Andy,
But I want someone who comes in and be like, well, you know.
Andy, you and me aligned.
Sure.
Who would have thunk it?
Yes, you and Andy are aligned.
I don't
Enjoy
like
that.
the guy that wears rivalry colors of the opposing team. And let's not forget, he got ran out of town in Washington, and they won the damn World Series the next
No, he
year.
didn't get run out. They had economic issues. He was going to make a ton. Andy, give me an answer. Who got a unique thing?
What about Moises Alou's ritual before at bats?
So it was he would urinate
Oh,
on his
yeah,
urinate on
buddy.
his hands. Is that what it was?
It was.
on his hands.
That is I mean that could win.
No, it could. That's so weird, and it's true.
Urinate on hands. I'm writing it down. So
He did that every time.
Well, I don't know. Maybe before every game. I don't know because he was he was a bare hands hitter. Like he didn't
Which
wear
is rare,
batting gloves.
John.
Yeah,
Bare
really
hands.
rare.
Okay, so but the the peeing part with the bare hands.
I don't know
That's unique.
Yeah,
to Moises.
to him. Yeah.
Only one
yeah.
I've ever heard do it.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, I'm
I
didn't do it
learning.
at fantasy camp.
He was
Wow.
one of the better,
was outstanding.
non-batting glove hitters. So maybe there was something to
He was
it.
an outstanding player.
Yeah.
I mean, Moises Alou was awesome. Anyway, leaders so far in the clubhouse for who's got something
so
unique.
silly.
Flavor Flav with the clock. Ozzie Smith with the backflips.
So did anyone
and
ever
Moises
borrow
Alou.
his bat? Did anyone ever say, "Hey, Moises, help me out"?
How about this?
Help a brother out, man.
Anyone slap him 5?
Anyone
No
slap him
one.
5? That's
No
the question. When he hit a home run, anyone slap him 5 when he crossed home plate? That's the question. That's the real
Probably
question.
not.
All right, speaking of questions, we got 2 different Twitter poll questions of the day for you, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. From minor fender benders to major accidents, Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. First poll question, which Eagles free agent would you like to see them keep? I mean, most keep. Which would you like to most see them keep? 4 choices: Blankenship, Dean, Goddard, Phillips. Different money for players, different positions, different circumstances of who you have or not have to fill in if they're gone. Who would you most like to see them keep of those 4? Reed Blankenship, Nakobe, Goddard, Jalen Phillips. Second poll question. And we put the word legit in there to differentiate from mild concern. Second poll question, do you have legit concern about Joel's recent setbacks, which, by the way, are the other knee and the shin, with him now about to miss his 3rd consecutive game, yes or no? I do not. Maybe that's foolish by me.
It's quite foolish.
Maybe.
What
Maybe.
makes you feel like, not a big deal this time?
It's not the same type of stuff in the past.
Joe, he got
what are you
injured
talking
while
about?
he's
And
rehabbing.
didn't
that
you
happens
say
sometimes.
if he doesn't play in the first game back, I'll be
Yes.
concerned a few
You
days
did
ago?
say that.
But I found out it was a shin, not a knee. It's not a knee. It's a
I don't
shin.
know, man.
It's
I
a shin.
just-
It's a shin.
It's in
No.
3 weeks the guy can't play.
I mean, like-
that's just
and will you be shocked
bottom
if in
line
2 days
concerning.
they tell you it's the knee?
Look.
Yeah, and one knee because of the other knee because of the shit. Like,
I
it's just,
know.
it all works together.
But
The
who-
hip bone's connected to the knee bone, buddy.
Well, true. But who's ever missed the playoffs because of the shin?
Who's ever made it through the playoffs if their name's Joel Embiid? Never.
All right. Look, maybe foolish by me. I'm just telling you.
This is what happens when you wear the same shirt the next
Hey.
day. You say foolish
but
things.
But you know what, Rhea? For you, the YouTube crowd, wherever you are, I look good. I look good today. Had dinner last night,
you
same
do
outfit.
look good until I found out it was the same shirt.
Well,
you
Rhea, I
wore
was
last
only in
night.
it for like 3 hours last night.
And you really
I went to
expect me-
dinner.
hold on.
I came back. I took the clothes off. 3
I know,
hours.
it's
You
the socks
really
about me. I
expect
don't
me
mind
to
the
believe
the socks.
that you
I do
changed
really
your underwear too?
Go to Amy's. Put the underwear in a bag. Boom. Or
What about
or
other
the
clothes?
car.
You could have you
only
think to do the
underwear.
underwear.
Say again.
Why would you just take underwear?
Underwear and undershirt.
I don't.
But you could put other
Underwear and
clothes in that
undershirt.
bag though. If you thought
I
to
don't
Why
care.
not take
Socks don't bother me.
a
Socks-
different shirt
Well,
and
it's
socks?
sometimes I stuff that in. Sometimes I don't.
If you packed,
Yeah.
why would you not pack socks?
Then it didn't dawn on me. I'm just being honest. Being honest. Being honest.
It's so bizarre.
When I go to Borgata, if I don't have a purpose to change, there's 4 things I take: underwear, undershirt, alarm clock, and travel, kit for
Wait, hold
brushing
up.
the teeth.
You have your phone. You bring an alarm clock.
You know there's a
there's a
phone
call. You can have them
on here.
call.
I do all 3
with
down
many
there.
alarms.
Okay, so I just do the 2. I do
I
my
do 3.
phone alarm and I have them call me.
Yes.
I feel like that's enough.
You got to remember, my phone one time
There is a
overnight
clock
didn't
in
But
work.
that's why they have the hotel
room
calls you.
and
I,
the front
and I
desk.
use all 3.
I don't have a problem with that.
Look, you got to admit,
I don't
we're
either.
3 years into the morning show. By the way, tomorrow's the 3-year anniversary.
It
look
is.
at that.
That's correct.
We're
yeah.
3 years in, and I haven't overslept once. And I called it over/under annually at 1.5. So, I got
you've done a very good job. You're always on time.
Yeah, I
No.
got some days to play with. I could miss 2 in a row for oversleeping, and station can't suspend me. All right, I've done a pretty freaking good job. All right, no oversleeps.
Hold on.
I'm building up my oversleep
I think
days.
we should take a break so you can pat yourself on the back. Would you like to know how many times I've gone without oversleeping?
Rhea's here at like 3 in the morning every day for 30
All right,
something
Rhea,
years.
you've overslept how many? 0?
One time.
What were the circumstances?
I was very early on in my career. And I was probably out the night before.
Yeah.
In fact, I
Yeah.
was definitely out. And Wechter and I used to cover for each other.
Sure.
Angelo came looking for me, and he's like, "Oh, she's in the bathroom. Women." And that was it. It was, and then I snuck in.
That's funny.
And he never
Did
knew.
you make it by the start of the show?
Oh yeah.
So
I
you just missed pre-show stuff?
Yeah, I missed pre-show.
Which is a form of sleeping in, but not the egregious time.
No.
Yeah,
I had
once the show starts,
Correct.
anything after that,
Oh.
yeah.
Horrendous. Oh, I felt terrible about it before. Anyway, but
it was hilarious.
But
that one time.
my alarm, it had a reset overnight, and the phone stopped, and that's all I had. And
I get having two. It's
Yeah.
it's the third
3.
one that throws me off.
3. All right, 215-592-9494. I want to play some audio
And
for
you don't
from
pack socks.
sometimes, but I didn't think of it. Often, no. The answer is often.
You see
no.
how odd that is? You're packing an alarm clock.
Yeah.
To go to a place that has a front desk that you can call and an alarm clock in the room.
Yeah.
Yet the socks part eludes you.
Yeah, it does elude me. I accept that. All right, I want to play some audio from the Olympics yesterday because there was a cool thing with U.S. hockey, but also Canada hockey. Let's be real. I'm rooting for Canada hockey unless they're playing U.S. hockey. I mean, I just am.
Well, they are today.
Two reasons.
Not yet.
Not
You're
yet,
talking about
not
the
yet.
women are. The
Yeah,
women
yeah,
are.
yeah.
I meant today.
Secure
when
me
they're,
off
when
there
they're
for a
not
second.
when they're not playing America. Two reasons. One, Western Hemisphere. And
That's a weird reason.
Yeah, Western Hemisphere.
I've got my Western Hemisphere jersey back in the car.
I am a fan of the Monroe Doctrine. This is our hemisphere. Get out. This is why
I've honestly never heard anyone have hemisphere pride.
This is
before.
why Kennedy stood up to Khrushchev when they were trying to put the missiles in Cuba. Our hemisphere, get out!
You could have just said our North America would have been a
Western
much better
Hemisphere.
way to go
That's
about
so
it.
good.
Gabriella Sabatini, Argentinian, love her. I loved her.
You know, 90%
Western
of
Hemisphere.
the 90% of the Earth's population lives
Yeah, it's so weird. I love it.
All
in the northern hemisphere.
I have
Did you
heard
know that?
I do.
90%.
I know. No, I know. And the other reason you root for Canada is because you want to see U.S.-Canada gold medal game.
Yeah, of course you
All
do.
right, we're getting close in the men's. So they've both advanced to the semis, but they both barely did yesterday. Let's start with the U.S. Double overtime, not for the U.S. per se. Both games overtime.
Yeah.
U.S. overtime. Let's hear it.
Now Quinn Hughes. We played 3.5 minutes in overtime. Quinn Hughes shoots. He scores! He scores! Quinn Hughes in overtime wins it, and the United States will move on and face Slovakia in the semis.
Get ready, Slovaks. We're coming for you.
That's how you do!
You better not, disrespect the Hugheses, all right?
That's right.
I just want to point that out.
That's right. Damn impressive! Damn impressive! Hughes, who, by the way, plays for the Minnesota Wild, who I still can't believe have a team, but what are you going to do? All right.
Minnesota, why wouldn't they have a
like
team?
it.
They should have a team.
The
Makes
Wild.
total sense.
Too much expansion.
They had a team and got taken.
I know.
Come on.
But
North
then-
Star's pride, all right?
I know, but Mike Modano, Dallas.
Minnesota North Stars was one of the coolest names.
One of the coolest.
All right,
I love the North
Rhea,
Stars.
Yes.
Who
Oh, God.
is the most famous person that was the general manager of the Minnesota North Stars?
It was a former Flyer, wasn't it?
Correct.
Was it Paul Holmgren?
Bobby Clark.
Oh, Bobby.
I think.
I forgot.
Right?
Oh, you can't say
I
You just
think-
did what I did. Well, you made fun of me.
I
We were
think-
like, he said he's short. Now
I
you're
knew
like,
it was a former
I
Flyer.
think after he was out, when Snyder's like, get out.
It sounds very familiar.
And when
to
they
me.
had the Russ Falwell time,
I
and that's
think
when they
you're
got Lindros, I think he was there for like 2 years or
Yes.
something.
2 seasons.
All right. Anyway, all right. So
I
U.S. advances to the semis. Canada, the Canadian hockey team, also advanced.
Next goal wins, winner on to the semifinals. Knifing through, they score! Mitch Marner delivers Canada into the semis.
We got a better call.
Yeah, well, there's no doubt.
No doubt.
All right. So U.S. and Canada women play gold medal today, and men hopefully play gold medal in a couple days. They both got to win
The
one
cool
more
thing
game.
about
I believe
it,
it's
the Quinn-
Saturday morning it would be.
The Quinn Hughes play.
Yeah.
The score, the game winning. He waved them off. They wanted a change.
Yeah.
And he waved them off.
That's what the Hammer would do. I'm staying out here. Extra, and because I wouldn't be.
Compared
Hammer
yourself
playing hockey.
to an
I
Olympian.
wouldn't be winded.
Okay.
I'd be very winded. I'd be off.
I want to see you on skates.
I'd be off in 6 seconds.
Exponentially harder. The hardest thing I've ever done in my life is doing lines in hockey. By far the
Brutal.
hardest
I'm
thing.
glad you said in hockey, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That was a little absurd.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey
got a
now.
little dicey there. All right,
You played hockey?
Yeah, I played hockey. Not for long. I played till like the 4th grade.
I didn't.
Like 5th grade.
I never
Like,
knew this before.
You could skate?
You've
I
never
could skate.
said
Oh,
this.
I could skate. Yeah.
Wow.
I had no idea.
I respect that, James.
Yeah.
I figure
wasn't
skate.
good.
So you're
I
talking
skated
about
my whole
you had
life.
to do suicides?
I have my own skate.
Well, I didn't want to say that word, but yes, that's what we used to do.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh!
The lines, doing lines.
Yeah, doing lines.
You
doing
use the
lines.
old school term that we used to use that we don't use for it anymore. But yes, that's what I'm talking about. It was the hardest physical thing I've ever done in my life.
I can't even imagine.
It was horrible.
I had no
Horrible,
idea that
horrible.
you could do that.
I'm
Jimmy.
impressed. I'm impressed. All right, look, all this stuff we're talking about, you can weigh in 215-592-9494. Let's also reset the tables as it relates to the Eagles offseason. So as we address at the start of the show, there's a lot to decide and do for the Eagles up ahead. By the way, if you don't know, free agency is really bearing down now. It's just 18 days away. So we're getting close. So two big things have happened so far with this Eagles offseason, to boil it down in a nutshell. Two big things. One, they've made a decision to go with a different offensive scheme. Two, there's been, to use a hockey term, line change with coaches. Coaches out, Stoutland, Patullo, others, coaches in, the new guys. They're the two big things that have happened so far. We ask you today at 215-592-9494, knowing that free agency begins with that legal tampering period Monday, March 9th, 18 days away, then the NFL draft the next month. And not just player acquisition, but everything, all the stuff. What do you want the Eagles' strategy to be the remainder of the offseason? Talk to us, 215-592-9494. John, if you had to boil it down, what would you say?
There are, I guess, four main things for me. Number one, I guess I'm split. Like, is it more important to bring Nakobe back, or is it more important to try to settle Chris Cooper into being the best possible offensive line coach?
But they're your top two?
Huge, yes. Massive. How do you settle Chris Cooper into becoming the next Jeff Stoutland? Mm-hmm. That means you're going to have to – he's going to have to build trust with these players. They are going to have to add players. Basically, you're going to have to add a tackle and a guard that, if you're in a pinch, would be capable of getting in there this year at the earliest. And they're going to have to be high draft picks in order to be able to get them good enough to be instantly available. So that's a huge challenge. A huge challenge with Chris Cooper. You got to fix AJ and Jalen and make sure that it doesn't become an issue again.
Or not try to fix it and just say, we tried, it didn't work, be gone.
You need to solve it. Yeah. If you can't fix it. I don't want to go that route where you quit.
Nobody wants it.
It just seems like Jalen's telling us they're in a good place. Nick, it's your job to solidify that and make sure it doesn't slip.
Can I just say this, John, before you keep going through your list? I think you got to admit, even though Jalen said that right after the season, watching the playoff game, it did not look like A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts were in a good place. I mean, this is one of the most talented players in football. And
I contend that A.J. was not in a good place because he hated the offense.
I contend it's because he's not happy with the quarterback.
Well, I guess we'll have to ask A.J. about that one. The offense
Get
will
Fritz to interview him again,
better.
Seltzer.
Oh, yeah.
Did such a bang-up
coordinator.
job the last time.
That might be the most awkward question I've ever heard.
The offense can't possibly.
Take that, Fritz, you bobon.
Slip. I want Nakobe Dean back, and I don't care that we have two other inside linebackers. He is the leader of that defense. He's the green dot, and these players have come to depend upon Nakobe Dean. They know what he brings to the table. There's so much respect in that building for Nakobe Dean. He's the leader of that defense, and I'm sure Vic Fangio, if he has his druthers, will want Nakobe back. I don't want Jalen Phillips back, though. Jalen Phillips was a huge boost to our pass rush. Not a big enough boost, I might add, but he was a boost. Our pass rush needs to be better. He is not going to be the reason it gets better, because he's going to cost $100 million to whoever buys his services next year. He's 27 years old. He's 6'6". He's 265.
Yeah.
You know, he is he's the cream of the crop
They
right
got
now.
better when he got
He's
here.
going to get paid. Yeah,
does
but
have
he
the
only had
injury
2
history.
sacks.
He does.
Yeah.
He had a
He
lot
does.
of pressures. He got in there.
Yeah.
He
did a nice job.
outplayed where we can pay him, and so he's going to be gone. He's probably going to get paid $100 million. Like I said, $25 million a year.
And I guess they get a 4th-round pick if he leaves?
I don't know.
I think
there's
it's the fourth.
I think it's a 4th-round compensation.
That would be great.
Well, look, here's the deal. You can weigh in 215-592-9494. Whether it's the Olympics, Joel missing yet another game. Sixers, by the way, play tonight. First time in, it feels like forever, we have a Philadelphia sports game that's not college hoops. Sixers-Hawks, by the way. But the big thing we're talking, and of course Philly spring training and all that, but the big thing we're talking about is what you want the Eagles strategy to be. Here's the 5 things I boil it down to. and I can go in a million other directions, but here are my 5. 1, Jalen Hurts. I sit down with him and say, this is what we need from you. This is what we need from you. Like, I just make it very clear to say, this is what I expect you to do. And by the way, like, obviously the main message is we're changing the offense and we're really giving it a go. And if you struggle, we'll amend, but we're not amending immediately. Like, we're going to really try this. So, Jalen, we need you to stay in the pocket. We need you to run the play as called. And by the way, we do need you to run a little bit more. You can't be reckless, but like you got to be willing to lay it out there a little bit. So that's number 1. It's the messaging of Jalen, to be fair to Jalen and to be fair to themselves, so that after 26, if they move on, there's no ambiguity like, oh, we didn't tell them quite what we need. Like, just tell them what you need. Clear expectations. That's the most important thing. Number 2, I'm paying Jalen Carter. I know the thought process pretty early in the 25 season was, all right, spits on a guy, thrown out of the game, bad start to the season, which was true. Bad start to the season. But, you know, we found out he couldn't even do a freaking push-up because of those shoulder injuries. He obviously, when he got back, looked better. And to me, he's the best Eagles defensive player since Brian Dawkins. I'm in on Jalen Carter. Now, I recognize there's a risk, okay? I recognize it. I'm not being dumb here, all right? Signing Brian Dawkins long-term is safer than signing Jalen Carter long-term, but I'm going there because he is an unbelievable football player. And you should get him cheaper this offseason than a future offseason. Number 3.
Are you going to get the best Jalen Carter if you pay him now? Or if you make him work for it?
Again,
like
it's all part of the risk. It's all part of the risk.
And it is extremely risky. You say it's risky. It is extremely risky.
That's fair.
But he is an extremely, unique player.
He's a great player.
He is one of the most unique players we've ever seen.
Yeah, no,
Everyone knows that they have to. He gets double-teamed as much as Chris Jones. Chris Jones.
No, he's unbelievable.
Those 2 defensive tackles are the best in all of football. And think of what Chris Jones makes.
Yeah. And you could have a 5-year runway of excellence up ahead, like the Eagles had with Fletcher, like the Rams had with Aaron Donald. Like, he kind of just got started.
Chris Jones is making, $31 million a year? Something crazy.
I don't know. But
this contract will be gigantic.
So that's my 2. 3, I got to move off some players I love, even though I love them. And to me, Goddard's at the top of that list. Love him. I just saw blocking diminishment. I'm moving on. 4, I'm giving Fangio the responsibility to make the decision on Nakobe. Sirianni doesn't make it. Howie doesn't make it. Howie looks at Vic Fangio and says, Vic, you make the decision on Nakobe Dean. If you tell me you need him, we'll keep him. But you got to tell me what we're doing with Jalen. You got to tell me what we're doing with Jahad Campbell. You got to give me a solution there. He's either got to play the edge or we got to trade him. He can't just sit the bench for 3 years. So, Vic, you make the call. And the final thing is I'm keeping Tanner McKee because I want to keep my options open. Now, there's other elements, AJ and more. Let us know where you stand, 215-592-9494. Let's talk to Dustin. Dustin, what do you want their strategy to be?
Yeah, what's up, guys? Good morning.
Bud. Good morning.
Hi.
Couple of strategy, but the first thing, I've been talking to James about this for weeks, and I have to get some clarity.
Okay.
When people ask, what does Sirianni do? And the response is, he just wins. That's not good enough.
I don't say that. I think it's ridiculous,
no,
but
not,
Go ahead.
Not you, but
Okay.
people in general,
Yep.
because then the counter is, well, what does Jalen Hurts do? Or we need Jalen more. Oh, well, he just wins. Keeps the main thing the main thing. Yeah. No problem with that at all. So we can't have it both ways. And I'm not even like a super pro Sirianni guy, an anti-Sirianni guy, pro Hurts, anti-Hurts. I'm pretty much in the middle on both of them.
Okay.
But we can't have it both ways, and I think that happens a lot. So I'd love to hear from people why they think that.
Drew,
is,
I think
okay. Like why one an excuse and one's not?
Dustin, I think it's a great point, and I'll add to it. I also think it's ridiculous to act like Sirianni does nothing because he doesn't call plays offensive or scheme defense. But like Harbaugh, Tomlin, Belichick, Detroit guy, these guys are all like revered. Pete Carroll,
right?
Like until he hit a wall. Like these are all very successful head coaches, and like they weren't calling plays on offense or running scheme on defense. So what the hell? The answer is
Pete Carroll has been an esteemed defensive coach his entire career.
Yeah,
and he's won in college. He's won in the NFL.
Sirianni though at this point,
I think I got Sirianni esteemed. A lot of people don't. I got him esteemed. That's me. But I hear you, Dustin.
Does anyone else?
I don't know.
feel that way? Do other people like across the country?
I think James does, but
no. I'm saying, do other people in other cities look at Nick Sirianni and say, "Man, I wish he was
John,
coaching
I
our
think we
team"?
know the answer to that because he's never really high in the coaches of the year, and I'm more with John on this. Like, I think he's good, but esteemed is a little much.
Esteemed might be a little much, but my point is, I think he's very good. I believe
think
that
he's frowned upon. I
Well,
think people
I know he's
look down
frowned
their
upon.
nose
I know
at
they
our
do.
head coach.
I know they do. Yeah.
No, but all right, and then I'll move through some other stuff quickly. The Embiid thing, I've moved on from upset, annoyed, and frustrated just to sad. It's kind of like seeing a dog near the end of its life. Like, I have zero expectation.
Oh, jeez. That's pretty harsh.
It's a shame, but it's kind of like I've never been actually more unplugged to a Sixers season since he's been here than this season, which is kind of odd. As far as your 4 players go, I go in order: Reed, Nakobe, Dallas, and Phillips. But primarily the strategy needs to be to get the line healthy, figure that out. And I agree with your points, Joe, about Jalen being able to kind of sit down and be told this is what's going to happen. And he either has to conform to that and try that. And if it doesn't work, then I think we have our answer. Especially if they're trying to revamp the whole thing.
I agree. And by the way, I think they will do that. They may not be quite as clear in the messaging to him, but I think that's the heart of what they're doing, which is we're trying something else, and we're going to find out sink or swim, and if it doesn't work, we move on. I actually believe that. Dustin,
But they will make it work as best they can with what he does.
They will amend as they go, and they will lean still into things he does well. It would be stupid not to, but it does feel like they're going to try something that's pretty darn different. And we'll find out if he takes to it or not. Dustin, who's got something?
It's going to be more interesting. It's not that different. He has run offense his whole life, Joe.
Not the
He's
Rams.
the son of a coach.
Not the Rams and 49ers thing, man.
I think you have a very perverted idea of what this new offense is going to look like.
Do we have motion?
Offense is offense.
Do we have motion?
We have motion, yes.
Do we have flipping
have
the ball to a wide
shifts,
receiver
yes.
who runs through and I get to flip him the ball?
We have the entire route tree at our disposal instead of just 3 routes
then
on the outside.
Then that's different.
It's better.
That's
and
different.
Jalen has run better offenses in his career.
Ride and decide. He's been ride and decide guy.
He has been that. He's also been other offenses.
Did the Eagles get to run a regular screen? Under center. I drop back.
I'm surprised that you
It's a
think
screen.
that's on the quarterback. You
No,
think
no, no.
the screen
No, that's
game?
on. That's a little bit of
Just
everybody.
running
But,
it.
but they haven't done it since Doug Peterson. They just don't run screens. Regular screens to running back. They haven't done 5 years.
Why do you think that is?
I think the main thing is primarily because they were in the shotgun 95% of the time.
It
So
takes
they
a lot of coaching
No,
for
I understand.
the offensive line to get out
I understand
there.
that.
It takes
And
a lot of coaching to teach
and
the
they
back
didn't, and they didn't prioritize
act.
it. They were a shotgun team, and they're going to change that. Dustin, I need an answer. Who's got something that's unique?
Tiger Woods and Sunday Red.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty cool element of Tiger's game, no doubt. By the way, Tiger said recently, it might have been earlier this week, he may play in the Masters.
That's pretty wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
Does he get he gets a lifetime exemption? Is it
I don't
how
know.
that works?
I don't know. I believe he's 49
You're
or
not a
50.
golf guy?
I'm a golf guy. I just get the different tournaments confused, which ones you get the exemptions for and which ones you do not. But I was always wondering whether Tiger, if healthy, would play in the Seniors Tour. Now, obviously, he's just not going to be healthy. Maybe he goes there because it gives him a better chance to compete. My gut feeling is...
He has a lifetime exemption.
Got
I just
it.
looked it up. Yep.
My gut feeling is he'll keep trying on the regular tour for as long as, for a while. And generally failing. And I'm not ripping him. His body can't do it. I mean, the guy's body's just completely a disaster.
He just likes to play golf.
He does.
Just
But he also likes to compete
Yeah,
at the
he does.
highest
He
level and
does.
try to chase history.
Sure.
I don't think he's backing off that.
No.
All right, let's
Maybe
get
they'll
to
be able to fix his body up well
Dude.
enough with some of this stuff,
the
like
crash
stem
killed him.
cells
The crash
and
killed
everything
him.
else.
Crash. I mean,
That crash,
he's
yeah.
lucky. He's lucky it actually didn't kill him. I mean, they almost amputated his leg, and he's never been good since.
Yeah.
I want
But
to
they
play
do
some.
have a lot of
I
technology
know.
that's coming into medicine that could help his cause.
You got to do that, James. That Ted Williams thing. Chop off his head and someday reconnect it.
Cryotherapy?
For those that don't know, Ted Williams' head is not currently on his body.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah.
Wonder what that
was
head
chopped
looks
off.
like now.
Yeah, there was a whole lawsuit, like a court case about it, like with his kids and
Really?
stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was a big thing. Yeah.
So, if those that don't know, he wants to come back to life in the future, and it's sort of like.
So, what's the court case?
Yeah, what is the
They're
court case?
mad
It had to
that
do
they.
with, I think like one of his kids didn't want his head frozen and the others did. It was like there was a court case about it.
I
It
assume
was a
Ted
thing.
had a will, though, right?
I just know there was a court case about it. I don't know the outcome about it. Yeah.
All right. So speaking of injured bodies, Joel obviously is the most notable around here. He's going to miss tonight's game. Sixers announcing yesterday that it's related to a shin issue. I told you at the start of the show I'm not that concerned. I actually heard some audio that further emboldens me to feel like I'm not that concerned. I know a lot of people are freaking out. I'm not there. I want to play some audio of Drew Hanlon. He's been Joel's, body guy for a number of years, trainer and all that. And this audio further helps me settle down thinking it's probably not that big a deal. I could be wrong, okay? The other knee recently and the shin. But listen to Drew Hanlon and then ask yourself, are you really freaking out about the recent setbacks for Joel or not? I'm not. Here's what Hanlon said, a podcast that came out yesterday.
He's bought into something this year that he's never done in the past. In the past, if he was 50%, he was still playing. He was a warrior. He was a competitor. He was like, if I can play physically, I'm going to play. So then he arrived at the playoffs banged up. This year, he's taken more of an approach of, if I'm not healthy, I'm not playing. And so it's a different approach. And
rested the most recent games ahead of the
yeah, it's one of those things where people panic. They're like, Joel Embiid's out, and they're like texting me, and he's like, oh no, is he seriously hurt? I'm like, no, he's just not 100%, and so he's not going to push his body to a place where he has in the past. And in the past, people have no idea. People know all the surgeries. People know all the injuries. People have no idea the amount of pain that he's played through just to try to give his team a chance to win.
That's Drew Hanlon from Kevin O'Connor's show. That makes me feel better. Does that make you guys feel better?
No.
He works with him.
He's his guy. He called him a warrior. It was like as soon as he said that, I was like, all right, this is all
Embiid
fluff.
is his guy. Like I do agree that he's probably come out sometimes and played what he shouldn't have played. But no, he's his guy. So
John, does it make you feel better? I told you before the show it doesn't bother me that much, worry me that much. And then I hear that, I'm like, I think he's just being careful. But I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not being... I get it. I could be wrong, but I don't remember a guy missing playoffs because of a shin injury.
So hold on. So now we're supposed to assume that this is going to work this year. Like what he's saying is Joel is going about this year completely different.
Well, it's already worked better than expected. To be fair,
all right.
They already got a lot more.
Now is it working? Now that he's got shin splints?
No. Right now, no.
He has shin splints.
Yeah.
Like this, he's 7'2". He has shin splints. Like, I've never had them. I know the kids that I ran track with, when they had them, they were miserable.
Yeah, I had them once, and it was not fun.
And I can't imagine being 7'2", 290 pounds with shin splints.
Yeah.
We've seen him on the bench with all sorts of stuff. This is one of those things. It's going to hurt every step he takes. So I guess we'll see. We're being told by Drew Hanlon that he's been playing through everything for years. Well, let's see you play through this. Like when the time comes and we're in the postseason,
well, in the playoffs, he would have to.
Are you going to play through this?
Yeah.
Because that's what we need, and I don't believe that you can do that because I haven't seen it.
Yeah. All right, well, look, all of it. The Joel thing, the Phillies in spring training, the Eagles offseason strategy, what do you want to see it be? 215-592-9494. By the way, it's 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia as we broadcast today from the Tasty Cake Studio. You can also win the Dave Matthews tickets today. We're looking for who's got something unique. We've had some great answers, and probably the most recent that was really great was when the caller said how Moises Alou would urinate on his hands before at bats. That's true. It's unique. That could win. Let's get to Patrick in Tabernacle. Patrick, good morning.
That's a wild fact there.
Yeah.
That's really wild.
Maybe he used a rag. I mean...
Yeah. I've been thinking about that, Rich.
Yeah.
Like, how do you actually pull that off? Like,
right.
How do you do that?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it creates...
Doesn't seem that complicated.
I guess it creates maybe a stickiness.
Sure. Yeah.
Is that the heart of the matter?
I mean, like you see guys with their gloves in football, they're always spitting on their hands and rubbing them together.
Yeah.
That tackiness really does help. I've never tried it with urine.
Right.
But listen,
I can see how it might work.
Yeah.
I knew a World War II
Of course, Patrick, as Seltzer knows, if you really want to get sticky.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah. All right, keep going,
I don't
Patrick.
even get it.
Well, listen. Hey, no, Joe, I was going to say, listen. I'm thinking of Mr.
That's
Hey,
gross.
Mr. Real quick, Mr. Clifford Bosenberry, a World War
Horny
II
hammer.
vet, an old client of mine.
Yep.
Oh.
Who told me how they would have to urinate on their wounds after flight missions.
Wow.
Why?
Yeah. To clean themselves up, John, like antiseptically. Like I'm trying to remember the story.
Cow.
Like He was a guy in one of these gunships, and he said they used to like look at the bullet holes, like how close they were to just,
Wow.
And
Well,
I'm trying
that
to
was
remember,
there was a Friends
Clifford
episode
Bogey
about that, urinating on Chandler or
jellyfish
yeah,
sting?
jellyfish. Yeah,
I have the
jellyfish.
answer
Yeah.
according to ESPN
What's the question?
to why he does it.
Okay.
Apparently, he does it because it alleviates calluses, is what he said.
I mean, okay.
Well, why don't you want calluses?
When you're
calluses are calluses are a disaster for a hitter.
Why?
You got to hold the bat. You don't want anything that Well, you're saying to callus and it gets strengthened by
He
it?
said it keeps his hands softer.
Well, I think
he wants his hands soft, is what he says.
Okay.
Try moisturizer.
That's what it says. I'm just telling you what it says. Wow. It keeps calluses off
I got you.
and makes his hands soft.
Well, you know what? I missed when you said callus, I was thinking sores. But I see what you're saying, John. Callus can be good.
Yeah,
but
that's good.
Yeah.
You know,
Apparently not
hardens
for
up your
Moises
hands.
Alou. He doesn't want him.
Not for him.
He wants soft hands.
All right, Patrick, talk to me on the Eagles. What do you want the strategy to be?
Yeah, three things real quick is we got to do something with the O-line.
Yep.
Hurts has got to run, and AJ I need gone. I'm done with him. I don't need him.
I think he will be gone.
Yeah.
Give me an answer, my man. Who that you can come up with has something unique?
Yeah, I hate always going here, but come on, this is like little line fruit. How about Jimi Hendrix? No, anyone.
What's unique? I need an answer.
There are a million guitarists.
What's unique?
Playing a right-handed guitar and lefty.
Okay, that's an answer.
There we go.
That's what
Yeah.
I figured. I just needed to know what we're doing here. Okay. Fair enough. 215-592-9494. All right, coming up, something related to our show on our radio station. We got to get to that. Plus, Spike reacting yesterday to the Jewel news. If you missed the angry college basketball coach earlier this week, it's great audio. We'll have some fun with that. And Rob Thompson weighing in on Andrew Painter. Something he said yesterday. That and more. Phone calls on all this. What do you want the Eagles' strategy the rest of the offseason to be? Tell us on 94 WIP.
Well, last month we all experienced that brutally cold weather. And if you were feeling cold drafts in your home, you need to contact Window Nation. Stop paying those high electric and oil bills. New windows, they can help keep the cold out and reduce your heating bills. In February, it's a great time of year to replace your windows thanks to Window Nation.
When your window insulation fails, usually due to old or cheap materials, all of your window's energy efficiency disappears too. And the result is a house that's cold in the winter and hot in the summer. And the worst part is these windows could have failed years ago without you even knowing it.
So don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Take advantage of Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows free sale, plus an extra 10% off for February. And you can get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years.
Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4, plus an extra 10% off too. Schedule your fast, free estimate right now by calling 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
When you are looking for a Honda, turn to Burns. A dealership you can trust, turn to Burns. If great service is a must, turn to Burns. From sedans to SUVs, low down payments, drive with ease. Happy drivers everywhere, smiling faces will get you there. Turn to Burns.
When Team USA is on, imagine the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. While Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid will be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed. Just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank accounts. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai, playing matchmaker this month during our Love the Payment sales event. Take home your choice of any new Hyundai, like a Hyundai Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month. Sure, you'll love the car, but we know you'll love the payment at Colonial Hyundai. Here, buying a car is fast and easy, and everything from online shopping to securing the area's top trade-in value to exploring payment options is just better. The only hard decision may be picking your color. Plus, Colonial has over 250 vehicles in stock, all marked down with Love the Payment special offers. And of course, paired with the best financing in the business. Drive home today with 0% financing with terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Now that's a relationship built to last. Get to Colonial today because these deals will be gone fast and the heartbreak will be real. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2026 Tucson SE, 7,500 miles, Q4, 36 months, 3,995 down. Subject to credit approval and can change anytime. Excludes taxes, title license, and dealer fees. Offers end March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for more details.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you own a house, you know you're going to have issues, right? And the thing you always want to know is who to call when something goes wrong. You always want to say, I got a guy for that. Well, thankfully, I now have an HVAC guy, and you can too. Sela Heating and Air. Your air conditioning or heater, they got it. They also do plumbing. They do electrical. Get yourself on a service or maintenance plan like I've got. They're coming out same day or the next day for almost everything. No upsell, no hidden costs, just honest expert advice with Sela. Go to Sela.com to get your guy. That's SILA.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
It's the matchup the world has been waiting for. Today at 1:10 p.m. Eastern Time, Team USA takes on Canada, the Olympic gold medal in women's hockey in Milan. The Americans are on a historic run, 331-minute shutout streak that takes them into the final. But this is for all the marbles with gold on the line.
You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants, like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on Rigatoni Vodka, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated. Visit lexusofcherryhill.com. Sixers back from the All-Star break tonight at home against the Atlanta Hawks. They lost 2 straight going into the break in blowout fashion, both without Joel Embiid, and they will be without him again. He's dealing with right shin soreness. At the Olympics, USA women's hockey will face Canada for the gold medal later today, while the U.S. men's hockey team could be on a collision course with Team Canada, both advancing in overtime. Quinn Hughes, the 0-2 overtime game winner for Team USA. They'll play Slovakia Friday in the semifinals. Canada faces Finland. Morning fog, cloudy, showers later, a high of 45. It is currently 39. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I hope you're having a good start to your Thursday morning. We'll be in Fort Ghana tomorrow. Love Fort Ghana. You can, of course, be there any day. We're there every Friday. I hope you're having a good start to this Thursday. Sixers finally give us a Philadelphia sports game tonight. As Rhea said, no Embiid. It seems like the Sixers regular season-wise will finish anywhere between 5th and 8th in the conference leading into the playoffs. If you don't know right now, they're 6th. Entering the back stretch of the
I've
season.
seen the way they played these last 2 games.
I know.
Right? I mean, I think they've lost by like 70 points.
Well, they didn't have the big guy.
So let's say this,
And
if you had to bet,
George.
if you had to bet today,
George.
do you think they get the 6th seed or not? Because that's really the
I mean, 6 are up.
Yeah,
5 or
6 are up. I'm saying 5 or 6.
Yeah, not being the play-in.
Because my guess is they're in the playing game.
So they're 1.5 games up on the Orlando Magic, who are 7. Yeah, I'll say they'll be top 6. But I mean, but it's close.
No, it's razor thin.
No,
yeah.
Paul George is ridiculous, and the
Embiid question.
And Embiid, yeah,
What
for sure.
a mess that has been with Paul George.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the absence of Embiid. This is where once again it's just I'll use this word. I know it's like unfair to Max and Edgecombe. It's like how much can you lean on these guys?
We don't.
I mean, like how much can you lean on them?
We talk so much about the bad contracts in this city, and we don't get the Paul George contract is one of the worst
I'm
ever.
aware.
And
And-
was he making $55 million or something?
And James, do you remember the heart of how they were able to get him? The heart of the matter was
Didn't want him.
Yeah, exactly.
The LA Clippers said we're not giving him all that money.
exactly.
We're not giving him that 4th year. And that's how the Sixers got him. 215-592-9494. All right, so a lot going on here today. What do you want the Eagles strategy to be? Remember, you can win the Dave Matthews tickets.
Is it working?
What?
The Paul George.
I love when he says something. I go, what? I don't know. What are we talking about?
Is Paul George, like when we look back on this.
No, I just said it's one of the worst contracts in the history of the city.
Massive failure.
He's the 4th best player on the
Is
team.
there anything positive you can take
Yes.
from it? It feels
Yes.
like the most wasteful contract, and then he goes out and removes accountability and gets busted for whatever he gets busted for on top of all of that.
I'll give you a positive. You want a positive? If Joel's healthy and Paul George is, not suspended, he's a pretty good 4th best player on the team.
Oh, my God.
No, I mean, he asked me if there's
Where
any
do I
positive.
sign up for
Best
this?
player.
Well, I'm just saying, guys,
The positive is it was funny seeing him have to drive through the championship parade.
yeah.
That's about all I got.
Look, they're going to need all 4 of those guys. If they have any chance to make a run in the playoff, they need them. I mean, they do need them.
sorry, did you
I know
just
we
say
give
run in
them
the
all.
playoffs? Chance in the
I mean, I don't know if you saw
playoffs. Come
someone
on.
the other day was, I forget who it was, doing a whole Tobias Harris song and dance about how great he is with the Pistons.
He's definitely better than Paul George.
No.
Yes, he is. What
No,
are you talking
he's
about?
not.
Please.
No, he's not.
He's been better.
He's not better than Paul.
He has been better in
been good.
Detroit than Paul.
Guys.
No, whatever. Forgetting in a vacuum, Tobias Harris has been a better player
I
in
agree
Detroit than Paul George has been
I
in Philly.
agree, but I'd
Yeah.
rather have Paul George for the remainder of the year than
I don't
Tobias
know.
Harris.
Paul George might be done, dude. Like he is not.
I'd
he's
rather
like
have
a
you
flash
out there.
here.
Corner 3.
He had like one game.
Playoff P. No, it's podcast P. Let's go to the phones.
Yeah, I'm fully out on Paul
Look, guys,
George.
let me be clear. I'm not saying I'm in on Paul George. I just think he's a little better than you guys think.
I just think I can't believe you used the word playoff run.
Playoff P. Playoffs! All right, let's go to the phones. JB and Chestnut Hill, and I got some good audio for you coming up in a moment. JB, good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, everyone.
What's up, JB?
Hey, John, you know what today is in history?
No.
Feb 19.
Today is when it's the aptly named Donner Pass. The folks were rescued after
No way.
Wow.
an ill-fated turn that they thought was a shortcut. That
The
turned
movie
into
Alive
cannibalism.
about that, right?
Yeah.
JB, would you eat a friend if it meant your survival? I'm just asking. Survival's on the line. I'm chowing down. What about you?
You have to.
I'm
I
asking
mean, they're
JB.
dead already. The key here is the friend is dead already. You're not killing someone.
Not
well,
you.
in this case,
'cause
I'm
I know
saying in
what
the
your-
alive, the
what
people were
your
dead already.
Eating habits are. That's a
JB,
no.
would you do it?
The cannibal,
pro-
really living up to that nickname, huh?
Yeah, I'd probably find another way, but maybe.
Well, there was
Depends
no
on the
other way, just so you know. The whole premise is this is it. Last resort. Yeah, I know you'd go eat a steak if you had it. All right? The freaking dumbbell.
Find another
The
way.
heart of the question is this is it. You eat a
Make
human
no
or you
mistake
die.
about it.
This is it.
Joe, do I have to kill them to make? the
So
meal,
that's an
or are they
interesting
dead?
conundrum. What if
They have to be dead already. I can't,
JB,
If they're
there is
already
one
dead,
other thing. You could flip a coin.
Then what if they're just? What if they're
You're
just
a sick
food,
man.
If it's just a food source, then yeah, that's fine. You're sick. You're sick out of that. That's almost as bad as your Paul George thing.
What?
The Paul George.
All right, what'd you call in to talk about? I know it wasn't flipping a coin on the diners, but go ahead.
Yeah, right. I think the free agency stuff should be addressed for the Eagles in the offseason. Like the Cleveland Browns, I think have 4 interior offensive linemen that are all available due to free agency. I mean, we're worried about our guards right now. I mean, Joel Wyatt, Bettino, they're both available. One's an ex-pro. Why? I think, if you beef up the interior line with all-pro players.
Well,
Why
JB,
not?
so it really starts with they have to have an evaluation of their 2 main guys in there.
100%. You got
And-
one guy going getting stem cells or magic tricks done to see if he can get himself back into playing.
Because JB, know this. They're not going to have I don't think they're going to have a ton of money for that spot, given that Dickerson and Juergens will be on the team making a ton of money. Like, it's not like if they stink, can't play, whatever, like you just get all their money. Like, we're not there yet. It's not 2 or 3 years from now. They're not, Dickerson, okay, amend it. Dickerson could retire, and that would change the equation. I should put that in there.
That's part of it.
Now that would, but none of us are rooting for Dickerson to retire.
Yeah.
So it's complicated. All right, my man, give me an answer for Dave Matthews tickets. Who's got something kind of unique?
Real quick before that, shout out to Father Judge, the alma mater, going back to another PCL championship.
Congratulations.
Coach Rowntree and Joe Kenny running those guys and getting them back into championship form. It's awesome. Good game this week. It'll be against.
Did the
Newman on
prep
Sunday.
just say we're just sitting this year out, we're giving Judge a chance this year?
In basketball, nah, not even shaking football, and that's about it. And that's wavering.
Because normally the only way anyone else wins is we just say, you know what, we're giving someone else a shot this year.
In what? In
anything,
basketball.
anything.
No, it's not.
Anything.
Stop, Joe.
All right, JB, I'm playing around with you, bud.
How about
what do you got?
How about Jim Abbott? I mean, he threw a no-hitter with one arm.
So it's not quite the heart of what we're getting at,
Not
right?
something he chose to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, chose to.
Yeah.
Can I mention something? It's February 19th, and
Please
we'll take
do.
it off what you guys were talking about.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to my mom.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah, Helen.
Happy
That's
birthday.
a much nicer
Yes.
February 19th shout out.
She listens in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, every morning on the app.
That's
happy
great.
birthday to Ria's mom.
That's great. Well done. Good stuff. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's talk to Violet right now. Good morning, Violet.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, Violet.
Is it better for me not to be on speaker for you guys?
Yes, it is better.
Okay. Hey, how's everybody? And happy birthday to Ria's mom. It's my birthday next week. So
there you
yay.
go. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Violet.
So I have a couple things. So for the Eagles, I totally agree with John. I love Jalen Carter and I love Nakobe Dean. Oh my gosh. So I have a quick story. I sent him a letter and a card when he got hurt. And right after Christmas, I got the card, he sent me the card back, and inside he wrote "thank you" with his autograph. So I thought that was really cool.
That's nice. Well,
Very nice.
Violet, we've been around N'Kobe a couple times. Great guy. Great person.
But I think our focus should be offensive line and a corner. And then for the contest, I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous.
Take your time.
And then for the contest thing that you guys are doing this morning, but I'm not a Dave Matthews fan. But anyway, Nomar Garciaparra, the glove thing that he does, that he used to do.
Yeah, he wasn't the only one. He was probably the most excessive one.
Drove me
Yeah,
insane.
I hated it. Violet, it's a pretty good answer. I mean, no more with the gloves.
It was nuts.
It was just, thank God baseball put their foot down. What was
Yeah.
it, 3 years ago? 4 years ago? 3 years
Three.
ago. 2023, I think, was the first year of the pitch clock. I mean, what a great,
It was 2023.
easy solution.
Remember,
everything.
we lucked out with our first year in the mornings. They brought the pitch clock. It was like the most miraculous thing that ever happened.
And I will say I didn't
Yeah.
think I was going to like it, and I was totally wrong.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Completely wrong.
Just get ready to hit, get ready to pitch. Let's go.
It's one of those
Just let's
things
go.
where I feel like it's rare where in sports, I mean, it'll over time things like this happen,
Yep.
but where like within a few weeks of it,
Oh.
everyone was like, this is amazing. What a great choice.
There's no doubt.
There was
Yeah.
universal acclaim.
It was
a
awesome.
no doubter.
No, it was great. It
Straight
was.
out the gates.
All right, speaking of, sports, do we here at WIP have a sports competition that's been ongoing that stopped?
We do?
Competition is a little much.
And coming up. I want to play. I had.
Are you sure, though?
Oh, good point. I want to play for you audio that aired yesterday on our radio station. I had no idea. I didn't authorize this at all.
Uh-oh.
I had no
They
idea.
didn't come to the boss before they put this up?
No, which I'm a little offended by. I had no idea this audio was about to play. I'll have something to say here in a moment. Let's listen. This debuted yesterday. Apparently, it's back. Let's listen.
The showdown that was shut down.
The camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay.
But now it's back. Joe versus Check. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. Coming soon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right. So after that aired, our boss came to me and said, I think March 18th is going to be the date.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So is this happening like March 8th? Is this?
No. But
Okay, so this is like a maybe the date.
It's a very likely.
This is a hey, save the date potentially.
It's a save the date
Just
potentially.
like a wedding. Save the date.
Save the date.
Potentially, you never know
And
what
it's also for me. It's like ding, ding, ding. I gotta get my ass in
It's
order.
a motivator. It's like Dave Dombrowski talking about you. This is Rod is Dave Dombrowski in this case, motivating you.
I got a month, and you guys know the ailments I've had. I mean, the ankle being the most serious, and there's still a tender element
You're like
to
freaking
it.
Joel with the this
There
and the
can't
that and the this.
possibly still be a
Some
tender element
Love me tender
to your ankle
Little
that
tender.
was injured in August.
You gotta remember, I'm not a good rehabber.
August,
So,
Joe.
Well, I will say in PT, they were not exactly enamored with my commitment.
Oh, I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, but here's the thing. I want to be very truthful about this. This is going to be a tough spot for me.
Oh no,
This,
Mr. Confident.
Well,
is
like
crumbling.
I'll give it a shot. Me versus Fritz, probably in about a month, and I hope people show up and all that. But like I've talked a big game, but let's look at the tail of the tape for a moment. Let's look at the tail of the tape for a moment.
Let's look at it.
He is.
What are you doing?
He is
Yeah,
6.
let's look at it.
Jack
Yeah.
Fritz is
This
6.
is schemed.
He is.
by
he
the
is,
way,
this is
what
a-
this
this is
is
a-
a scheme.
No, this is truth. He is 16 years younger than me. 16.
He is. That's
Okay.
true.
He is.
We've told you that many times.
He is
along the way.
probably 3 to 4 inches taller than me.
And you didn't think about any of this previously.
He is.
After we said these things to you, but yeah.
Obviously, based on the track competition, he will be faster off the dribble with the first step.
Oh, well, that
What-
was
what is
never in
happening
doubt.
right now?
All I'm saying
What
is,
are we doing
No,
here?
look, believe me, I will.
Oliver's all beat his ass.
No, no.
Fritz is going down.
I'm going to
Old
give
man game.
I'm going to give it a go. Obviously,
Yeah.
this is. I'm just saying.
The old man game never loses.
yeah, this is whatever this
Wait
is.
till I smack him
not a
down
fan.
with my
I'm
old
just-
man b-ball.
I'm going to do everything I can. I'm going to do everything. Look, and I got
This is like humble hammer or something here.
there's one thing I do feel confident I've got in my back pocket. One thing more than him, and that's Hart. But I will say this.
Not a clean shirt,
this
but
doesn't
a
sound
heart.
very
But I
Hart-like.
will say this.
Decrepitness.
There was a Sports Illustrated cover about 40 years ago with Karl Malone. And I remember what it said. Bigger, stronger, faster. And I will admit, Jack Fritz is bigger, stronger, and faster. So he's got the skill and all that stuff. But I have to...
Why are you saying this now?
Because
What's going on here?
Because it got
What is this?
Because it got real this week when I found out. Apparently, it's in a month. And by the
What
way,
do you think it was going to be? Do you think it was never going to happen? You think
by
it
the way,
was a year
real
to
before? Were you
ratchet
just
up?
planning on putting this off
Where's your
forever?
head?
And I'm not exactly in shape, and I got a tender ankle.
All right, this is outrageous.
I'm just saying, it is what it is.
Possibly still
Whatever
be
this
tender,
is
Joe.
outrageous.
Look, what I'm
that
saying-
was August.
Obviously,
body's healed.
He should win.
Your
I will-
ankle should have healed 6 times by now.
I will do everything I can to put myself in the best chance, but obviously, he should win.
But no,
do you mean
this
no?
is not whatever this is. Nonsense.
what it is.
215-238-4500. Call times yours with what you think of this nonsense. Whatever this presentation
No,
was.
I'm a pretty confident basketball player, James, but look at him. He's
No,
bigger.
No. Whatever
He's
you're
stronger.
doing, we're
No,
on
you
you.
can't do
He's
Whatever you're
faster.
doing.
Ray, there's no doubt.
Quoting Daft
he's
Punk
got
here?
to, according to the laws of physics, he's got to win.
You can't. What are you doing?
I just think
You've been telling anybody who listened to basketball about you're going to kick his ass in basketball.
But I talk out my hiney sometimes.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. I will try.
And it stinks.
This is going to be a tough go. I'm not saying I can't
Oh, my
win.
God.
It's going to be tough. Let's go to the phones.
I hate everything about the last 5 minutes.
Too
of the
bad.
show. I'm just saying.
Too bad.
You have a letter in my bag still for since
Why don't you quit?
August or whatever. I have a letter
Why
in
don't
my
you just
backpack that
resign
apparently
or
says how you're
back
going to
out?
win.
Yeah.
In my backpack. It's still there. It's been sitting there
Yeah.
for months.
I won't quit, John, because that's not in my vocabulary.
Yeah, what about that letter? Can we read that then?
Not yet.
Since you're quitting?
I'm not quitting.
Could
I'm
we
just,
read
I'm just
it,
saying,
please?
obviously, he should be the favorite and likely will win. I mean, bigger,
Does
stronger,
that letter
faster.
say he's the favorite? Or does that letter say how you are going to win?
I guess we'll find out.
Does
after
that
the
letter say, hey, after all
After-
of that talk, I really think I might lose?
Let's go.
This was just a bit. I planned to lose the whole time. That's what the letter says. Yeah.
215-592-9494. I'll give it, as they say, the old college try. I hope you're there. But, I mean, a lot of pressure's got to be on him, given him being such a favorite. There's no doubt.
So
I
that's
see
what
there.
this is?
Because he's bigger, stronger, faster.
Heavy favorite. I mean, think about it. If I lose, shame, not much. I mean, I pop my mouth off for 6 months. But shame, not that much if I lose. If he loses,
Shame
boy.
for the way you've
Oh,
talked,
boy.
Joe.
If he loses-
Shame for the way you have talked for the good portion of a year.
Not to mention how
about
Mommy-
him stinking, about him, you being great, him being small,
Jack
you
Fritz
being
here.
big,
And
him
Mommy
being
and Daddy,
little.
Spike and Ike will be very, I mean, anyway, let's go to the phones. I'm just saying, he should win.
Whatever this is.
Clearly, he should win.
Fully against
I
it.
agree.
Let's go to Tim right now in Swedesboro. Timothy, good morning.
Hey guys, how are you?
Doing well, Tim.
Tim, I'm going to give it a shot. I mean, ankle and all, I'm going to give it a shot. I've had the elbow, the groin is healed, but you never know when it's going to happen again. This is a tough one for me.
I'm going to ask, and I was thinking, is Joe the camera nervous?
A little bit.
A little bit. Wow.
And I should be. And look at him. Look how tall he is. He's
Joe DeCamera suffers permanent injury. It's not just like your run-of-the-mill injury. It's the type of injury that never goes away.
Tim, he's 16 years younger than
Apparently.
me. 16 years younger than me.
Wow.
I don't know. I mean, I'll try, but it's going to be tough.
But you were gunning for this contest
Yeah, like
the whole time.
2 days ago, you're like, I'm going to crush him.
We'll have to see what happens. Showdown at the OK Jim Corral, Tim.
Well, good luck to you, Joe.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
I do get tired of hearing Mr. Fritz there talk his smack. So, you know what? I hope Joe shuts you up, man.
I appreciate
I
that,
did
Tim.
until now. I'm flipping. Now this is nonsense. I hate this whole presentation.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. So I wanted to, with the Eagles, when I heard, what do you want them to do? First thing I want to say is, one thing I would say to Jalen, I would say I want you to start running more because look how effective this offense was in 2024 when he was running. The line was effective. Jalen was effective. Saquon was effective. Everybody was effective. Now it's like nobody wants to do their part, and then you wonder why this team is falling apart. I feel like the only one that's doing their job is the defense. And it's getting old. It's getting old.
Yeah, it is.
I hope we don't see the same thing. I really hope we don't see it. I really hope this.
Tim, it was a tough watch, man. This offense was a tough watch.
It was not enjoyable or entertaining pretty much at all this year.
I'd rather
Like
watch
maybe
North
2 games.
Dakota State play a college football game than the
Inside
Eagles
the
offense.
5-yard line, it was enjoyable. That was about it.
Yeah.
Like
You're
we
right.
talked about, it was like the only time I
No.
saw anything creative, anything interesting. That was it.
You're not wrong.
I was very nervous every time Saquon would get hit in that backfield. He'd get up limping. I thought, uh-oh.
I wasn't nervous. I was just
Then-
like, man, this is ugly.
And then, but I agree when you said earlier with Tank. Tank was so effective. I mean, he started to grow on me a little bit. And when they needed yards or he gave you that first down, Tank was there to do it.
And that's part of what concerns me on Saquon. I mean, I'm not big picture massively concerned on Saquon, but I do think there was some diminishment. And Tank looking better than Saquon sort of proved to me that Saquon wasn't
Fresh
the
legs.
same. It's part of it. All right, Tim, I need an answer, my man. Who's got a unique thing, present or past?
Okay, so I was thinking of the Will Smith character in The Pursuit of Happiness.
Yep.
Where he was good with numbers and he did that Rubik's Cube.
There's some others that did
Yeah, I
that
would like
Rubik's
to do
Cube
that.
thing, though. You know?
Zach Bond can
Yeah.
do the Rubik's
Well,
Cube.
what's
Can he?
crazy, have you seen those videos like where people do it in like 3 seconds, like
Yeah.
the world records?
Yeah,
It's
like
what are we
Zach
doing
Bond.
here?
Yeah.
He can do 3 seconds.
He can do it like 7 seconds.
Can he
Pretty
really?
good.
Yeah.
it's amazing.
Really?
That's
It's
fast.
amazing. Mix it up however you want. And he's
Wow.
boom.
That's impressive. All right, we're hoping that Andrew Painter is impressive for a long time for the Phils. He's going to get a shot, barring something ridiculous in March. He's going to be, 4th or 5th starter as they break camp this year, whatever order they put it in. Let's listen to Rob Thompson talking this week about, this was interesting. Ruben made a point on our show yesterday. It's good for a player to fail in the minor leagues, to see how he responds. Ruben made that point specifically on our show yesterday. And then Rob Thompson talked yesterday about Andrew Painter's demeanor and part of his experience in the past. Listen to what he said.
I think he's pretty calm, just talking to Stubby, because Stubby was with him all year, and how he was not affected by poor performance. And he was able to bounce back. And he's got a short memory. And this is a guy that's never had failure. So, in a way, having failure there might be good for him, because if you've never had failure, you don't know whether you're ever going to bounce back. Now he's had failure, now he's bouncing back, so he's going to have failure again, like everybody does. Then he knows that, okay, I'm good. This is baseball, and I'm going to get back, and I'm going to be fine. So I think he's very calm and poised, and I think he's ready for this.
It's good. It's a good report there from Rob Thompson. As Ruben said yesterday, not exactly in these words, but basically, you don't want a guy to get rocked out there on the mound like 2 or 3 straight times for the first time ever in the big leagues. Like you walk off the mound in the big leagues. First time ever, you get rocked 3 straight starts. Like you don't want that in the big leagues.
Yeah, I like the way he laid it out. I think it makes a lot of sense. And if you can somehow manufacture adversity for these players, down in the minors, then have at it, and it will make them better prepared for what we're about to see this year. We've been told for how long that Painter is the best pitching prospect that this team has seen in a long, long time.
That's right.
But then last year what was his ERA?
It's like in the 5s.
5 something.
But it was coming off a monstrous surgery.
I understand.
Yeah.
And I guess what we are to expect this year is an improved version that continues to improve as the season progresses. But
Not necessarily.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he could tire out. I mean, this would be his longest season he's ever pitched. I think you're looking, like, again, I said this earlier, I think we need to keep our expectations in check for a 22-year-old starting in the majors. Like, I think if he pitches to a 4-ish ERA, that is an incredibly successul season.
I agree with that.
Will he be on a pitch count?
Yeah,
I'm sure
I think
he
so.
will be. Yeah, I would think so.
I think it'll be a lot of 5 1/3 to because you also do want to try to have him for October.
Of course, yeah.
And you don't want to just burn 150 innings in the first, 5 months of the season. I mean, or 4 months, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. All right, 215-592-9494. Hey, 2 different Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's February special, you can save over $10,500 in every new Armin Chevrolet Equinox EV in stock and get a level 2 charger at 50% off. Visit arminchevy.com. First poll question, which Eagles free agent would you most like to see the Birds keep? We've got 4 choices here, 4 of their starters that are free agents. Blankenship, Dean, Goddard, Jalen Phillips. Different positions, different amounts of money. Who would you most like to see them prioritize to keep? Second poll question, do you have legit concerns about Joel's recent setbacks? That's the knee and the shin that now will cause him to miss tonight's game. That'll be his 3rd consecutive missed game, yes or no? Everyone here is saying yes. I'm saying no. I'm not that worried about this one. I'm not saying big picture. I don't have concerns about Joel might not get through the playoffs. Of course he might not. But I don't think it's going to be because of these 2 things. Let's get to Tom in Abington. Tom, good morning.
Yo, gang. How we doing this morning?
Doing well, Tom.
All right, so Joe versus John. Let me write this down. March 18th, 2027, right?
Good one. I like that. See you in 13 months.
What are you doing, Joe? What was that? Is that a stick? Is that what that is?
A what?
Stick. A bet.
Well, you got to admit, this is going to be very hard. I mean, Tom, very few people think I can win, and then you throw the ankle on it.
This is not
That was
good,
injured
Joe.
in August.
Yeah, but Tom, listen, Tom.
You rolled your ankle in August.
No, I know. And by the way, I've been running. Like, I did 15 minutes on the treadmill 2 days ago. I'm going right back to the treadmill 10:30 today. I mean, Tom, I will be ready. The question is whether 16 years older than him, I can measure up. And
Listen, a large part of your wins was getting inside John's head. I mean, you're not getting inside his head with this.
Well, I will say, to be fair,
I think he's trying to.
I guess there's.
That's why I said is a shtick.
I'll just say this: it's going to be hard for me to pull this off, but I'm going to try.
Well, clean it up, okay?
Well, I mean, look, he's a heavy favorite, is what I'm getting at. Very heavy favorite.
I got you. Now, as far as the Phillies are concerned, I guess the MLB has passed old Dumbo by. I mean, I don't agree with anything that they've done since the end of last season. Do you guys recall a team with championship aspirations relying so heavily on 3 rookies?
Well, I'm sure it's happened, but it's hard for me to come. I mean, look, the Eagles in 24 had championship aspirations. We know they had at least 2 because they had the 2 guys in the secondary.
Yeah, but they did other things, too.
Well, they did. In football, you also have 22 starters, so you're going to be more likely to have a rook out there. Baseball team, 3 rookies. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. Yankees in 96 had Jeter. I guess he was the only one. Phillies in 08. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm sure it's happened, but it's hard for me to come up off the top of my head.
Yeah, well, as far as the Birds are concerned, like you guys made some great points. The O-line, Saquon, I'm sick of AJ's nonsense. He can pack his bags as far as I'm concerned. But the number one thing that I want to see is I want to see Nick Sirianni hand the offense over to Mannion and say, this is yours. You run what you want. I'm not going to get in the way.
You know, it's interesting. Elliott doesn't think that's going to happen, Tom.
I know. I've talked to him about it, and it's driving me bananas.
Well,
I mean, the guy cannot – he's not an X and the O guy. He told us that 7 weeks into his first season here. So why is he so involved still?
It's a fair point. I'm intrigued to know in a different offense if he'd be better at it.
Both times he's gotten involved more.
But it doesn't.
Been a disaster.
Yeah, I have my concerns. Tom, I need a big answer from you. Who's got a unique thing?
Oh, I got a big answer for you. But it's not a thing. It's a pair of things.
What?
How about that Dolly Parton?
I'm sorry, the what, Tom?
Dolly Parton.
Oh, that's funny. Seltzer talked to me at the
I talked to here. That was my bad.
Exact same moment. So what is he referencing?
It's a good question.
Not
I have
sure.
no idea. Maybe her singing ability, probably?
Smile.
Yeah, or how about her
eyes.
altruistic way of going about her life?
She's great.
You know?
She's
Could
great.
be it.
All right, coming up in a minute.
Her lungs.
Someone who is in a different mood. Her lungs. Someone in a
Beautiful
different
voice.
mood than Dolly Parton was this college basketball coach this week who wasn't happy. You got to hear this audio. We're going to get to that coming up here in just 1 minute. Hey, let me tell you about PI Dental Center, where I was yesterday. I tell you all the time, in good shape, looking to stay in good shape, getting those teeth, cleaner. Teeth cleaning. It's part of the maintenance process. Love PI Dental Center. Awesome seeing Dr. Wolfinger and the crew. And, of course, I strongly encourage you, whether it's year-to-year maintenance or solving a big old problem, get yourself to PI Dental Center, best in the business, with Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, both board-certified prosthodontists who specialize in the restoration and the replacement of teeth. PI Dental Center are also the originators of the Teeth in a Day. That's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. If you have no problem and get there for year-to-year maintenance, or a big problem and get there to solve it, they can do it for you. In Fort Washington, start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Make sure you visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation. Seltzer, how would you set up this audio of this Mick Cronin guy, the UCLA head coach?
Unbelievably, I mean, this guy, a student reporter asked him, to be fair, not a great question, but like an innocuous question. And this guy just wasn't having it.
Mick Cronin is the coach of UCLA. Needless to say, he doesn't come from the John Wooden tree of composure. Here is Mick Cronin. This is 2 days ago. They had just lost by about 20 points, I believe, to Michigan State. Post-game press scrum. And this exchange occurs.
What was your thought to the student section chanting Booker's name?
I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section.
That's about the overall the way that
I would like to give you a kudos for the worst question I've ever been asked.
Did you like?
You should take it.
The preparation of the.
You really think I care about the other team's student section?
I don't think you care about the other.
Are you raising your voice at me?
No, I'm just.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Come on, dude. Come on. Yes, you are. Everybody's standing here listening to you. Everybody. This is on camera. They can hear you. I answered the question. I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section. I coach UCLA. I don't care about Michigan State students. I mean, who cares?
I actively dislike this guy now. I'm sorry.
he's
I
a
actively
bully.
did. Like when he's like, "Are you raising your voice to me?" Like, what a. Honestly, I'm going to stop talking because there are words I want to say that I can't say on the radio. That's what I think of Mick Cronin.
I know.
I might change the first letter of his name if you know what I'm saying.
Was he raising his voice at him?
I thought he changed his inflection.
A little bit.
A little bit.
But nothing over the top.
He was like, oh, like he was just responding to what the guy said. Yeah, he's like, I'm sorry.
I mean,
he was like, you raised your voice?
Be
James, if he had to have a conversation with you, he would be freaking out all the time.
I would not have taken that as chilly as that reporter did. Yeah.
Rhea, did you ever have the interaction with a player or a coach in person that gets, uncomfortable in a moment like that?
I got yelled at by Chris Boniol once.
Chris Boniol? Wow.
Really?
Right.
I would never have guessed that.
I think you should have yelled back. Give us that story.
Well,
Chris Boniol. Now, in his defense on the Tommy Hutton play, it was Tommy Hutton who dropped the ball.
No. It wasn't
It
about
wasn't
him.
Chris Boniol. It missed the kick. Tommy frickin' Hutton frickin' dropped the frickin' snap to beat the Cow. I still cannot believe that all these years later. Anyway.
Same, dude. I told you. I can remember exactly where I was. I can remember my feeling. I remember how I was sitting when
it was
I
week 3
everything.
of '97, Monday Night Football. Freddie Solomon had just ran to the 4-yard line. They're going to beat Switzer and the Cowboys, and frickin' Tommy Hutton drops the ball. All right.
I turned the TV off, sat there and stared at it for a half hour, and then drove to work.
I just remember falling to my
reason
knees. Like I
go to
remember
sleep.
just and falling into like a little crisscross, just sitting there with my
James,
head in my hands.
I had video of me and my friend's reaction, and we lost it because it was a Monday Night Football game at Fairfield. A bunch of the Philly guys got together. There's this one Cowboys guy. Someone decides to videotape it. We lost it. It was devastating to me to lose that video.
Yep.
Just because it was somewhat funny to observe years later, although the moment still kills me. All right, what happened with you and Chris Boniol?
So I was at the time I was the game day reporter for WIP. So I'd be at all the home games calling in reports.
Yep.
And I would also they allowed me to do reports all over the country.
Yeah.
And one of them was for ESPN Radio. So after the game, if I got a player, I would make an extra $50, which was for me back in those days. Was a lot of money.
I remember those days. Yep.
And so I got him one day, and then I ripped him on the air like the following week.
Oh, boy.
And he was really mad at me.
Wow.
I'm like, dude, you were good that day. You missed something the next time.
He wasn't good here for what it's worth.
He was not.
Like,
He was
independent
not.
of his biggest moment was Tommy Hutton dropping the ball and Boniol's just standing there. Like, the reality is, as a guy that the Eagles signed from the Dallas Cowboys, And I remember part of it was like, let's change the balance of power. Let's get Chris Bonial. And the other guy they got was Darren Smith.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
The linebacker. Look, let's start pecking away at the Cowboys. And Emmett Troy and Michael are like, all right, yeah, sure. That'll make a difference. Actually, Dallas was heading down, but that was a whole
What a
nother
different time for us as fans.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yes.
It's just so different.
You know what was also an equivalent of like the Bonial Darren Smith thing? All right, name for me, this is 93 or 94. A player was brought in for Philadelphia, one of our 4 teams, from a championship pedigree, bench player, and they made a big deal, championship pedigree. Who is it? Matter of fact, I'll tell you the team. The Sixers signed him. Championship pedigree bench player. We got championship pedigree.
Was it No, too early for Montrez.
Too early. Scott Williams.
Oh my God.
From the Chicago Bulls. He's won multiple titles. They got DNA in there. They got championship DNA. You think the Bulls were winning because of Michael Jordan or Scott Williams? It was embarrassing. Then Scott Williams, you remember.
You remember what happened.
Remember
right?
in Game 7 versus the Sixers in 01? Suspended because he hit AI with the forearm in Game 6. And that made a difference.
It did make a difference.
And then Dikembe went wild in that game. I think 23, 19, and 7. People forget what a monstrous game Dikembe gave the Sixers. And I was really bummed, as the 01 Sixers got together 2 weeks ago, just to reflect on Dikembe having. I think there's still some people that probably don't even know he passed away. I mean, Dikembe died like a year or so ago.
No, so sad.
And it kind of went under the radar. But like Dikembe was, what a guy, what a humanitarian, and what a great player. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up, what Spike said about Joel's latest injury setback, that, and life advice, and your calls on all this on 94 WIP.
Injured at work or in an accident, nobody will fight harder for your rights than Pond Lehocky Giordano. They've recovered billions for injured workers just like you and fight for the maximum settlement you deserve. Led by Sam Pond and Jerry Lehocky, this powerhouse firm is built on grit. Jerry worked 16-hour shifts in a steel mill before becoming a statewide leader for injured workers' rights. Call Pond Lehocky today for your free consultation. You won't pay a dime until they win.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's with a forecast you will love. Chicky and Pete's 2026 Snow Days. Every Tuesday, mouth-watering bread dip and good, Chicky and Pete's snow crab legs for just $20.26 per pound. Spread the word. Chicky and Pete's 2026 Snow Days. Every Tuesday, Chicky and Pete's snow crab legs for just $20.26 per pound. Restrictions apply. Snow Days from Chickies and Pete's.
It's the Robin from Robin Ford. No seeing shadows at Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. If you're still hibernating in your burrows, it's a great day to buy a new car. Jen from Marple, you're on the air.
Aren't car deals the same every day at every dealership?
It only feels the same when you haven't shopped at Robin Ford. Break the cycle today. Drive home in a new Ford Bronco Sport for only $299 per month. Only at Robin Ford. There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now at 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, Tim in Springfield.
Having a tough time finding the truck I want at a price I can live with.
That's why people come to Robin Ford. Nobody gets plucked on price. Whether it's 6 more weeks of winter or an early spring, you'll be riding in style in a new 2026 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap.
Offer valid on select models. Bronco Sport 2025, Big Bend, 48 monthlies, 7,500 miles, $4,000 due at signing. Offer subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title license, and dealer fees. Offer ends March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for
My buddy dies, I show up to the funeral, open casket. We're still doing that? I've never understood open casket. I don't get it. It's like, you told me he was dead. I believed you.
From the Monday Morning Podcast, his hit film Old Dads, and his latest Grammy-nominated special on Hulu, comedian Bill Burr, coming to Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Atlantic City, Saturday, April 25th, with all new material. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Big news from the Diamond. The MLB Players Association has a new leader. Bruce Meyer was unanimously voted in as interim executive director, replacing Tony Clark, who had an inappropriate relationship with his sister-in-law. Timing is vital. CBA expires in December, and now Meyer takes a big position. I'm Drake Toll.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you could do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind, and they take care of everything so you can be present during your vacations and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Aeromexico and the Philadelphia International Airport. Joel Embiid missed the 2 games prior to the All-Star break, both massive blowout losses by the 76ers, and will not play tonight. In their first game back from the break, he's dealing with right shin splints while working on his right knee injury management. On the Kevin O'Connor podcast, NBA skills trainer Drew Hanlon, who has worked with Embiid, says Embiid is going about it differently this season.
This year, he's taken more of an approach of, if I'm not healthy, I'm not playing.
Both the USA men's hockey and Canada teams survived in overtime to advance to the semis, so they could be on a crash course to face each other for gold, which will happen, by the way, on the women's side later today, U.S. women against Canada. Now, Aeromexico is flying nonstop from Philadelphia International Airport to Mexico City. Book today at aeromexico.com. Some morning fog, mostly cloudy, chance of showers later, a high of 45. It is currently 39. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
What is this?
This is Daft Punk. Faster, Stronger.
Oh. Wow.
Literally said the title of the song is Bigger, Faster, Stronger. Which is nonsense, by the way. This whole presentation.
Well, he
thing
is
that
bigger.
All of a sudden, in like a day, all of a sudden, there's a date, and you're.
He has always been
Yeah,
bigger and
nothing
stronger.
changed here, and all of a sudden
and
you're
faster.
like, oh, he's bigger and stronger. I mean, when you spent the last since August, I'm gonna whoop his ass. Doesn't matter when I'm back. I'm
May.
right. I'm just
For
saying, even since you
April.
got hurt, though, the injury did not stop your belief in yourself until you had a date.
Well, look. Ray, everyone thinks he's the favorite, and what I'm pointing out is he's supposed to win.
I'm not buying any of
No,
this here.
stop it. No, you've done nothing for the past couple months, but tell me you're going to kick his ass repeatedly.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just saying it's a tall task.
Oh, stop.
so you
He's
now
been
realize-
tall. He didn't
why
have
don't
a
you just give
growth
up?
spurt.
It's a tall task.
Why don't you just back out?
I'm not going to back out. I wouldn't do that. I'm just
Well, then
saying
quit
like
talking
this
like
is
that.
well, it's look, it's a
Do you
hard.
think you're doing yourself any good?
Yes.
So this is
What does that
designed
mean?
to weaken your opponent.
I'm not confirming nor denying anything. I'm just saying I'm in a tough spot. He obviously is the favorite. I understand why a lot of people have money on him. Okay.
Who
Was
has
there a lot of
on
money
him?
coming in on Fritz?
I'm sure somebody made a bet out there.
Oh, there's definitely better.
I guarantee you somebody out there made a bet. Look, 215-592-9494. Let's talk to our friend Ron in Pottstown. Good morning, Ron.
Hey, good morning. Thank you for taking my call. Joe, first of all, before I get to my Eagles points, I have two pieces of advice for you.
Yes, sir.
First of all, I think James should devise the questions for Beat the Hammer, and I think Rhea should present them. And I'm going to tell you why.
You're trying to drag me into this?
Because he stumbles and
I am,
mumbles.
Rhea, and I'm going to tell you why. I had a daughter who was a Temple lacrosse goalie, and she got so mad at her defense one time, she used language to make a Navy sailor blush. And I know if she presented the questions, once you start giving her a hard time, James would have to have his hands on that beeper, and Beat the Hammer would last a lot
So you're trying to
quicker.
get me fired? Is that
No,
what you're
not
trying
get
to
you
do?
fired. I know you'd put him in his place. Temple girls don't play, and you would not play with Joe.
Wow.
Second piece of advice.
Yes, sir.
Second piece of advice I have for you. Joe, this idea that you sound like you're rolling over. I'll tell you what. I never want to go into battle with you. It's like, okay, man, we're going to have to take this hill. But, there's 5,000 troops on the other side.
Yeah.
And we're out, my gosh, Joe. Listen to me. I'm the son of a former professional boxer. One of the things I learned from him early is if you go to the body, the head dies.
Yep.
You got to get physical.
Okay.
You got to get physical with him.
Okay. I mean,
so
it's
what
Went
I'm
Olivia
telling you-
Newton-John on you.
Yeah, we're Mick. I mean, Mick kept telling Rock to go to the body, and when
Right,
he did,
you got to go to the body.
the
If you
ribs
get physical,
especially,
you
that's what
gotta
really hurt
establish
Apollo.
your physicality with him. What would Rick Mahorn tell you? You got to be physical with him.
Yeah.
Once you establish your physicality with him, then you can play your game.
Ron, I'm not saying I can't win, and I'm not
Ron,
saying I won't
he's
try to do
saying-
all that, but I'm in a tough spot here. This is a tough spot.
Establish physicality with the guy who's 16 years younger and bigger and stronger and faster. I don't know
John.
if that's the route. He's been talking about how he's going to play old man basketball.
John,
Yet somehow that's fallen by the wayside
no
now.
excuse,
That's your
John.
only.
Well, no,
that's your option.
No, I'm still going to play old man basketball. It's
But
tough.
he's got to get physical with it. He's got to. He has no choice.
Well, yeah, it's one-on-one, so it is what it is.
That's right.
You got to lay it all
Yeah.
out there.
You do.
Which is
You
why
people think he's going to win. Which was my point last segment.
Joe, Joe, I don't want you to take that
you
attitude.
somehow looked past that point for the last 9 months.
Yeah,
though.
really.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see
Joe,
there.
you
We'll
can't
see,
take
Ron.
that attitude, Joe. I'm telling you, you got to get physical, and then once you get physical with him, I'm telling you, everyone.
Well, I will, Ron. I will
Gotta
say,
get physical.
Ron. I will say this because I referenced earlier. I got heart, and I do.
Yeah,
it's
I know you
it's
do.
the number one thing
This
I got going
doesn't
for
sound
me.
very heart-like. This sounds defeated.
But here's the thing, Ron. I will say this. I do think he is lacking in that regard. I mean, if one thing the Goff especially showed, paper champion over there with that guy. Now, he's supposed to win, but like Ron, if you remember, one of the things I said, this goes back to literally last year when we were doing this. Like, I do hope in the end to toughen him up in this process. To put another way, put some hair on his chest.
No, I've met. He's a nice kid.
He's a
He really
nice
is
kid. Kid being a good word there. He's a nice kid, and but he's he's soft.
Okay.
Talented, skilled, soft. We'll find out what wins in the end.
Okay, well, then if you smack him in the mouth once, then you're ready
No,
to
I
go.
plan to. They just got to make sure they don't have a audio near me because I'm going to be saying all sorts of dirty words, and I can't have that get picked up and go public.
Okay, now, John, you're right about Nakobe Dean. I think we need to sign him. We're not going to be able to sign Phillips. I would like to take a run at a free agent tight end, and that's the kid in Atlanta, Pitts. He's a local kid.
Not a blocker, right?
I know he
Correct.
is, but if you got a decent tight end coach, there's no reason why he can't stick his nose in there and block.
Well, I love Ertz. I don't think the Ertz-Jalen thing would be a good combo. I don't think the Pitts-Jalen. I want a strong blocking tight end with Jalen Hurts.
But I look at that 6'6", 250 running down the field for Jalen. That's a
I
big
know.
target, Joe. That's a big target.
I know. And listen, to Pitts' credit, he can definitely do that.
Oh, and he's
And
a
I met
Philly
his father
kid.
last year. Very nice guy. I went to Kyle Pitts' golf outing. I think it was in 25 or 24. It was really nice. It was a really nice golf outing. Good people. I just want a really great blocker there. But anyway,
Well, at that size, though, John, there's no reason if you were a tight ends coach, you can't teach kids to block.
well, he's about 4 or 5 years into his career now. Ron, give me an answer,
25.
bud. What's a unique thing? Someone's got a unique something. What is it?
My wife used to love the Carol Burnett show. At the end of the show, she used to grab her ear and pull it, tug her ear.
Oh, okay. You got it, man. How about that? The tug of the year. All right, let's get to the Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. From minor fender benders to major accidents, Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Together, let's drive. Visit arminchevy.com. All right, before we get to the Joel poll, I want to play the audio of Drew Hanlon. That's Joel's trainer. This makes me feel better about Joel's situation. It did not, for those of you that missed it when we played it earlier, make John, James, or Rhea feel any better. But it does for me. Joel's going to miss a game tonight. Here's something Drew Hanlon said earlier this week on Kevin O'Connor's show. And Kevin does a great job covering the Sixers in the NBA. Here's an exchange with Drew Hanlon.
He's bought into something this year that he's never done in the past. In the past, if he was 50%, he was still playing. He was a warrior. He was a competitor. He was like, if I can play physically, I'm going to play. So then he arrived at the playoffs banged up. This year, he's taken more of an approach of, if I'm not healthy, I'm not playing. And so it's a different approach.
Rested the most recent games ahead of the
yeah, it's one of those things where people panic. They're like, Joel Embiid's out, and they're like texting me, and he's like, oh no, is he seriously hurt? I'm like, no, he's just not 100%, and so he's not going to push his body to a place where he has in the past. And in the past, people have no idea. People know all the surgeries. People know all the injuries. People have no idea the amount of pain that he's played through just to try to give his team a chance to win.
So that makes me feel better, but it doesn't work for you guys, and that's fine. I mean, that's,
And you understand why it doesn't work. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I've heard Drew Hanlon talk before, and at times I think he talks out his hiney.
Yep.
So, I got to take what he says with a grain of salt. But I'm not freaking out over a shin. John, the poll question, do you have legit concerns about Joel's recent setbacks, which we know are the other knee, meaning not the one from last year, and the shin, with him now about to miss his third consecutive game, yes or no? How did people vote, John?
I think we have very little confidence in Joel, so it's going to be 71%.
Even higher. It's 85.
Wow.
85 have legit concerns.
Oh
Here's my point, guys. I have legit concerns for Joel in the playoffs, just not on what's happened the last 2 weeks. That's the point I'm differentiating. Like his other knee, the good knee, the bad knee, the worst knee, historically, could give out.
But our point is it's all connected.
I understand. I understand. I do get that. I'm not freaking out that he's going to miss 3 straight
The
games.
shin is very close to the right knee, which is already
I know.
a problem.
I know. All right, other poll question. Oh, by the way, before we move on, let's listen to Spike.
You know how you make shin splints get better?
Yeah, you hurt your ankle like I did, and my shin splint
You don't
improved.
run. You don't run.
I know.
So when does he have a chance to not run for an extended period of time? Like what we're talking about here is like a month.
You're right.
If you want that to get better, you got to not run for a month.
I hear you.
When is that option available
What
to
does
him?
he just miss? Like 2 weeks right now?
Yeah,
last
about
time he's
that.
played?
About 2 weeks. Let's listen to Spike, something he said yesterday in the afternoon show. Fired up, much like John was earlier today with a topic within the topic. Listen to something Spike said yesterday.
You can blame the shin soreness on the knee management thing, but the shin thing can go back to overuse. Shin soreness is an shin splints. People talk about shin splints. Shin splints aren't really an injury; they're a symptom of injuries. But it always comes from a lot of times it comes from overuse.
Yep.
He played 34 and a half minutes for a month and a half.
No doubt.
It's
That's what it is.
It's just insane.
Yeah,
it's a huge mistake.
I mean, listen, I thought it was crazy how much they were playing him too. So. All right, second poll question today. Which free agent would you most like to see the Eagles keep? Now, let's all go on the record. The four choices, and we put them in alphabetical order by last name. Reed Blankenship, Nakobe Dean, Dallas Goedert, Jalen Phillips. James Seltzer, what says you?
I'm with Richie. I understand. I understand that it's a problem with John Campbell, but Nakobe is the most important player on that list to me.
All right, so John, you and him both think that. Rhea, which do you think?
Jalen Phillips. I don't know if he's going to get the huge money, only because I think people look at his injury history, and it wasn't like he blew up. Would he have 3 sacks here, maybe 2 with Miami? So I'm hoping, it's probably more of a hope that he won't get the big payday he's looking at, and maybe he signs here for another year.
John, I think when you say you think he's going to get close to $100 million, I don't. I could see it more, and I'm just taking a stab, 50 to 60 million.
He's an edge rusher in
know.
a league where that position is valued above all others. There's 32 teams. All it takes is one team.
You're right.
And they're going to say, hey, we need edge pressure. We got nothing. Yeah, 25 million a year is sure. For production, yes. He was at the top of the league in terms of pressure percentage last year. He only had 2 sacks as an Eagle, but he was in there consistently.
The defense got better as soon as the two guys, Nakobe when he played and Jalen Phillips when he joined the team, defense got immediately better. I mean, it was immediate.
Yeah, and Jalen Phillips is the perfect, cookie cutter size for the position for teams that care about that stuff. Yeah.
So I'm very torn.
One team is all that's required.
Yeah.
One team will give this guy $25 million a year. I believe that.
Here's where I'm at on the poll. Here's how I'll break it down, personal opinion. I think Jalen Phillips is the best player of these four. If the number's low enough, I want him. I think the number will be high enough, not as high as John says, but high enough the Eagles will walk away. Nakobe, I look at Vic Fangio and say, do you need him? Do you absolutely need him? If you do, you get him, but you got to come up with a solution on Jahad Campbell. My instincts to answer the poll, and I am struggling as you can tell, is either Nakobe if Vic Fangio says I need him, or Reed Blankenship because I think he'll be the cheapest. So I guess I'm saying, I don't know. I'm saying Nakobe if Vic Fangio needs him, and if he doesn't, I say Reed Blankenship. I think Goddard's gone. I think Phillips is gone. John, how did people vote on this? Let me ask you this, John. Do you agree Jalen Phillips is the best player of these four?
Not necessarily.
Him or Nakobe?
Yeah, I think Nakobe could be.
It's one of those two, or the best player of the four.
Yeah, Jalen Phillips, he did a lot for this team last year. I'm not ready to say that.
No, I get it.
I believe in him.
I get it.
All
right, who wins the poll? Again,
I think Dallas Goedert wins this poll. I think
he does not.
Wow.
He finishes in last place.
Wow. That's crazy.
Poll result. Nakobe, 35%. Jalen Phillips, 31%. Reed Blankenship, 18%. Dallas Goedert, 16%.
A little surprising in the sense that, the defense is the thing that we feel good about. The offense, Goddard had a good year. AJ could be gone.
I thought Goddard had a bad year.
Well, he had a good year as a receiver, not as a blocker. But I'm saying in general, I'm not surprised an individual person would say no. I'm surprised that it's that strong.
I'm a little surprised that much. James, give us your strategy. We've been talking all show, and everyone can weigh in 215-592-9494. James, they've done two big things already. One is they decided to change the scheme on offense, and two, there's been a whole shift of coaches, guys out, guys in. Give me what else you'd like to see the Eagles do this offseason.
Rhea alluded to it and Richie with the coaching, but for me, and Elliot's talked about it, it's fixing the offensive line. It's figuring it out, whether the Tyler Seam position, whether you have Landon back, what's going on with these guys. Like, the last year that fell apart because of the offensive line, as much as anything. We can talk about Jalen, we can talk about the coaching and all that, but if they had a better offensive line, this season was not what it was last year. So I think that's been the hallmark of this run, this decade of excellence that we've had here. I think it's the hallmark of it. It's the honestly, both lines, pass rush, and I just feel stronger about where I am. I would sign Jalen Carter. I'm with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, the offensive line has to be paramount.
So here's the thing about the O-line. You're right, it's critical, but I'll say this, why I don't put that quite as high strategically. I just think it's more about crossing your fingers. And that might sound...
I think you have to use resources. That's where we're different. I'm drafting an offensive lineman in the first round.
I'm doing some of that,
signing a guard if I have to or whatever. I am putting money and draft picks towards the offensive line.
With the new offensive line coach we know, not sure about.
Well, it is what it is. I need offensive line talent.
I think there's almost no chance they don't draft a lineman in the first two picks. I said I think there's almost no chance they don't draft a lineman in the first two picks.
Double negative there.
I will be shocked if they. So they should draft a lineman. I'm not saying that, but
I think they'll draft a lineman with their first pick.
But I think the meat and potatoes,
and possibly the second.
Yeah, but my point is, I think the meat and potatoes of whether the line's going to be good next year or not is just Landon Lane and Juergens. I cross my fingers and hope they're physically good. I mean, I don't know. That's the way I say it. Let's get to Ken and Cinnaminson. Ken, good morning.
Good morning, friends. How's everybody today?
Doing all right, Ken.
Pretty good, my man.
So looking forward to another testament to the brilliance of Title IX at 1:10 this afternoon when the American women's hockey team once again dominates the world.
It's pretty amazing how much significantly better the women's hockey team is. It's part of what confuses, Ken, I'm no expert on it, but I'm confused. Like, other countries play hockey extensively. Why? Do you know the answer? Why are our women so much better in hockey?
I really believe, because we're not just better at hockey. We're better at soccer. We're better. Like the women's soccer team is so much better than the men's soccer team.
Yeah, that's right.
The women's basketball team never loses to anybody. I mean, I really think the answer is Title IX. I think leveling the playing field in 1971 so that schools could not focus all of their. I mean, because look, when you're a boy growing up in this country, and I don't want to get off on a tangent.
Yeah, but part of what confuses me, maybe there's 27 around here. I don't know many high schools that have female hockey teams. Now maybe in Minnesota they do, but I don't know. I don't know of them. Title IX's been great, but I don't know that it's had an impact here.
I know that
being Philadelphia.
Girls high school wrestling is huge in Central PA, where I'm from.
Got it.
It's gotten so much bigger.
If you look at the women's team, half of them are from Minnesota or Wisconsin.
Well, and that's what makes sense. I mean,
I got
the crazy thing, Joe, is since they put women's hockey in the Olympics in 1998, the U.S. and Canada have pretty much, I believe, won every single one of them.
Which
makes sense.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm getting at is, I guess in Europe maybe women don't play it as much. I mean, because my point is those countries compete on the men's side.
Yeah.
I mean, Yager and all these incredible players.
Yeah. I mean,
and Russia. I don't know. Maybe
Finland and
maybe the women just don't. Maybe it's not a big priority over there. I don't know. But it is amazing, Ken. They haven't been scored on. What is it, like 5.5 straight games or something? They set the record.
Yeah. They've 31-1 is their goal differential. I mean, it's insane.
Yeah,
it's insane. So I mean, I have to watch that as a Flyers fan if I want to see good hockey. So,
I got you, man.
That's where I am. So, to me, like Nakobe Dean is like Dallas Goedert. I would not, if I'm going to pay a tight end, I'm going to pay David Njoku. I'm not going to sign Dallas Goedert. So he had a good. What looks like a good year on paper because he scored 12 touchdowns in the regular season. At least 3 or 4 of them were running touchdowns, and it was like somebody said earlier. It was the red zone play design and scheming him open, down there on the 4-yard line. So, to me, Reed Blankenship is easy. For me, the offseason, the most important part for the offseason for me is that they cannot miss on the second day of the draft again this year. And they've had a long-term good track record drafting, but this is a deep draft class. If you're talking about safeties, the kid out of Toledo who was Quignon's teammate, McNeil Warren. I mean, they should hire the D-backs coach at the University of Toledo because that guy has got something in his cornflakes for those kids. So they can't miss. Last year they missed entirely on day 2 of the draft.
We don't know that. Andrew Makuba, we don't know that he's a miss.
He got hurt.
Yeah, he got
We
hurt.
don't know he's a miss.
Yeah, and he was a rookie. Like, I think that's a strong statement.
Yeah, miss a little strong, but I got skepticism, but we'll say.
There were better safeties available, and with Nakobe, I just, like, they drafted Jihad Campbell. We have to find out what Jihad Campbell is. Every game that Nakobe Dean plays, and I love Nakobe. I think he's the best blitzing linebacker in the NFL. I really do. But every game that Nakobe plays, he's blocking Jihad Campbell.
Yeah. Who, by the way, looked pretty good himself.
Yeah, and Jihad is actually better in pass coverage than Nakobe because he's just faster. He's just straight line faster. So as much as I love Nakobe here, you can't rely on him to be on the field for 17 games, or in many cases even 10 games. And I just, you drafted Jihad Campbell for
a reason. So, yeah. All right, Ken, I need an answer from you. Who's got a unique thing?
Walter Cronkite.
And it was what?
That's the way it is.
Yeah, okay, I was saying. Yeah. The reason I don't love that is other people have their saying.
Yeah, those are sayings.
Yeah.
Especially, like in those type of people, like news people have sign-offs and stuff.
Like
it's
if you said
unique.
Jerry Tarkanian would coach a game and have a towel in his mouth.
Yeah.
That's unique. I mean, that's really, I don't know anyone else with a towel in the mouth. That was nuts. All right, coming up, life advice with the Hammer. That plus times yours and phone calls on all this next on 94 WIP.
There has never been a better time to upgrade your ride at Lexus of Cherry Hill. Brand new year, and that means a new Lexus is waiting for you. The L Certified Winter Collection Sales Event is happening right now at Lexus of Cherry Hill. For a limited time, receive special finance rates on select L Certified Lexus vehicles now through March 2nd. You can choose from over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles, all backed by the luxury, performance, and reliability Lexus is known for. Lexus Cherry Hill, they have proudly served the Delaware Valley since 1989. They are family-owned and operated, veteran-owned, and committed to delivering an exceptional customer experience every single time. In fact, Lexus of Cherry Hill, they are an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. It is a distinction earned by only the very best. I've known this for over a decade. I have been leasing my cars from Lexus of Cherry Hill. So stop in today, see their incredible team, and experience firsthand why they continue to earn this prestigious honor. Shop online anytime at lexusofcherryhill.com. That's Lexus of Cherry Hill, family-owned, veteran-owned, driven by excellence. For more information, visit jdpower.com.
The showdown that was shut down.
The camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks. Okay. But now it's back. Joe versus Check. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the booze with Westwood One Sports. On a hashtag Tequila Thursday, take a sip on South Florida. The American Conference Pacesetter squares off against a miserable Memphis team. 29 spots higher in overall efficiency in games played the past 30 days, according to Bart Torvik. Brian Hoxton's Bulls are a sensible play. This better is laying the points at BetMGM. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code EAGLES/offer. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy, whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice. When you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code EAGLES/offer. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Warm up your winter with Hatfield's marinated pork tenderloins and pork loin fillets, packed with bold flavor and perfect for any family meal. From easy weeknight dinners to comforting weekend suppers, Hatfield makes it simple to get a delicious protein-packed meal on the table in about 30 minutes. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and a store near you. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Premium roofing starts with a team you can count on. Call the Genius Choice in Roofing, Home Genius Exteriors, where you get a dedicated project team with certified installers. Right now, get 50% off roofing materials, plus no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, a different experience. See website for details.
You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants, like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on rigatoni vodka. all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Sixers return from the All-Star break tonight. They'll play host to the Atlanta Hawks. Not returning, though, that would be Joel Embiid. He'll miss his third straight game. He's dealing with right shin soreness. Sixers dropped their 2 games before the break in non-competitive fashion. Blowout defeats. Atlanta, meantime, comes in a 3-game skid. And at the Olympics later today, it'll be the U.S. women's hockey team going for gold against Canada. Visit BorgataSports.com for boosted odds specials, daily promotions, in-game betting, and much more. Must be 21 or older. Must be a New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Morning fog. Some showers later. A high of 45. It's currently 39. Buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation. Plus an extra 10% off for the month of February. And no payments or interest for 2 years. Schedule your fast, free quote at windownation.com. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Because it's better than waking up to poultry. Jonah Camera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I thought so. Can you imagine if this plane was on the speaker before me and Fritz?
Oh, my God.
I remember being very confused as a child, because I walked into the room. I think I told you about this. My dad was watching Olivia Newton-John, this song. My dad never watched MTV. I watched MTV. I come into the room, and my dad is watching MTV, and Physical is the video. I'm like 6 or 7. I know my dad is watching.
You get it now.
Because it's Olivia Newton-John dancing in her, yoga outfit.
Or whatever,
I think that was the first time I realized that my dad,
is a man.
Was the man. Was thinking in a different way than I did.
urges.
That's funny, man. Yeah. That's good stuff. Hey, 215-592-9494. Big development today in the last hour or two. I'm not making this up. In the Jeffrey Epstein world of things,
this it could a million ways this could have gone. Was not expecting you to say this.
This is a massive development. Prince Andrew arrested.
Yes.
Wow.
Prince Andrew,
a member of the royal family,
the brother of the King of England, arrested in England.
Wow.
Arrested.
Kind of getting him on a technicality, basically. On some of the stuff that alleges
sexual type stuff
in the files. He's a regent of the crown or something like, a member of the crown of the royal family. When he travels, there's certain information that is not allowed to be disclosed. And he was routinely, according to the files, disclosing it to Jeffrey Epstein.
To Epstein.
So, that's what they're getting.
Sort of like when you get Capone for tax evasion.
Correct.
Yeah. Right.
But I mean, can you imagine they're pulling up to, Sandringham Estate, wherever he is at now, because he got kicked out of his other place, and taking him away.
It's a wild development.
In handcuffs.
Yeah,
it's nuts.
The King of England's brother arrested. That's pretty amazing. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's get to Kev right now. Kev, good morning.
Yo, good morning. What's up, everybody?
Hi, Kev.
All right. Before I go to the Eagles, about you and Fritz and the competition.
Yes, sir.
I think that since y'all made us wait this long, I think it should be a 2-part thing. Maybe it should be one-on-one and also like a horse or something.
Well, that would benefit me because I'm a better shooter. But no, we're going to do 101 to 11. We set most of the rules. We only have 3 things left to drill down on. We'll figure that out. But we had most of the rules set. And 101 to 11 is what it is, Kevin.
All right, well, I'm a tune in.
I appreciate that.
About the Eagles, I think we got to go all defense. I'm willing for them to trade, even though I know that we need A.J. Brown. I'm willing for them to trade A.J. Brown and even lose somebody else on offense because I think the brunt of this team is the defense, and I don't think the quarterback's good enough for those guys to benefit anyway. You might as well just give them one type of weapon and he's not going to use anybody else but that guy anyway. So I would just go all in on the defense and just, and hope that the O-line can hold up and Saquon can do what he do and Hurts runs a little bit more and we win, and we can still win it that way and just beat people defensively and sort of like how the Ravens did it, but we'll have a better running back and we'll have a better quarterback.
Look, man, I'll say this, Kev. I don't think Hurts gets to receivers 4 and 5 that often, and therefore they shouldn't put a ton of money into that kind of stuff. But receiver 1 is still really important. And don't get it twisted. AJ's been receiver 1. All due respect to Devontae and all due respect to Goddard, who have had nice receiving careers. And Devontae's been better than Goddard, obviously. But AJ Brown has been 1.
We've seen teams, though, like Tyreek Hill. I mean, they trade him and won 2 Super Bowls right after.
I'm not advocating to keep him. I'm just saying it does matter. It does matter who you throw to. If
somebody offered you like a 1 and a 2, would you do it?
Yeah, but they're not going to get that.
Oh my God! Look, just Kev, a 2, I'd do it.
Kev, I'm out on AJ just because I think it's not going to work anymore. I'm just saying you're going to have a big drop off, and that's going to affect the quarterback, and that's going to affect the offense.
All right, one more thing.
Yes, sir.
Did y'all catch the interview with Drew Hanlon?
Yep.
Talking about Joel Embiid?
Mm-hmm. A little bit. What part of it you want to talk about?
I meant the fact that he was trying to get his body right, so he wasn't working out and all that.
Yeah.
So when he first came back, he looked horrible. And the guy's a special guy, but at the same time, I think I don't want to move on from him. But I don't think I think the people here will never appreciate him again the way he was appreciated before. So I would have just got rid of him. The fans here, they just don't like him. I'm sorry.
I don't think that's the heart of it, Kevin.
They don't like him. There's nothing he can do. They just don't like him.
If they make a run, people are going to be very on board. They probably won't make that run, but they have a chance to. Look, Kev, I thought it was over before the season. And to his credit and to their credit, it's been a better year than most of us thought it would be. They have a shot. They have a shot to make a run.
I agree. I think they do also.
All right, Kev, give me a great answer. Who's got a unique thing?
This person still has it going on, been going on for years. He's the forefather of it. I'm going to go with Mr. T and the Mohawk.
Pretty good. Ooh. The only problem, again, is others have it, but he's the most well-known for it.
Yeah, he's been sporting that as long as he's been around.
He's got to be about 75,
as
right?
consistent a Mohawk wear as there's ever been.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be something. Rocky
normally
3 is 83.
age takes it to just a standard cut eventually.
Yeah, no,
Mr. T's just rocking it forever.
It's his thing, no question. All right, so let's do what we do. A little life advice with the Hammer.
Life's a waste of time.
It's time. I'm a tool for life advice with
False
the
start
Hammer.
there.
You know how rock bottom your life got to be to get life advice from Joe the Camera?
The Hammer. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. Seltzer, what does someone need some help with today? Let me hopefully throw him some good advice.
Okay, good. Yes, we actually got multiple versions of the same type of question, believe it or not. So we're going to go to our good pal, Becky Hinderleiter. Shout out to Becky. Been
a long time.
Friend of the show. The whole thing,
the
famous, infamous, I should say, tripe incident.
Correct.
Yes. Becky says, how do I...
Her kids got to be getting old at this point.
I know.
Yes.
It's crazy.
They were like
growing up
8 or 10 back in the day or whatever it was.
It's nuts.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Shout out to
When
Becky. Awesome person.
She actually brought the tripe in.
Yeah. Oh, she brought the tripe in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And think about it. Still tweeting the show. She's been like since day one. So shout out to Becky.
Yeah.
Becky said, Hammer, how do I handle a coworker that nitpicks and tears apart every question that I ask them during our Friday quote-unquote meetings? It's a good question.
Meetings.
Had multiple versions of this type of question, just to put that up.
So people think I'm a horse society with Pete the Hammer, and they just saying, how should the rest of you deal with it?
I think so.
Be more precise with the questions.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
All right, James, you might not have it offhand. I would like you if you remember the exact wording.
I don't remember I can pull it up.
All right. John, I want James to read to you the exact wording.
I am far more annoyed about the qualified thing for what it's worth. But
the 2026 question, John, I want you to hear the words that James said on the 2026 question. I don't think he ever specified
I definitely
that the players were traded during 2026. James, do you have it or not?
I'm looking. Hold on.
All right.
Second here, technology.
All right, while he looks up that.
Got it. All right. Okay, ready?
Yes.
In 2026, there are 5 players who have made at least 3 All-Star teams who have been traded. Name 2 of them.
John, did he say that they were traded this season? Say the question again, James.
In 2026, there are 5 players who have made at least 3 All-Star teams who have been traded. Name 2 of them. Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand your point.
In 2026,
I led with
there
2026.
have been 5 players who have been traded.
Yeah, you can't make 3 All-Star teams in a year. Like, that doesn't equate. If it were in 2026, there are 5 players who made the All-Star team who have been traded. That could be confusing. You can't make 3 All-Star teams in 1 year.
Rhea, he's getting mad again.
Well, because this is so nonsensical. You're the only one who thinks you're right.
No, I'm not. Spike thought I was
dead
right.
You and Spike, the only 2.
Well, listen,
Ike and
if you're
Jack
going
both
to
agreed with me.
align yourself with anyone.
Yeah,
I would
you
think
and Spike are the only. And Spike just Spike also. Okay, you want to? Hold on. No, hold on. Do you want to really agree with Spike? Because Spike also said before agreeing with you that I gave you the questions the day before.
Well, I was wrong about that.
Okay, so that's the guy you're agreeing with. The guy who thinks I give you the questions before. So you and him can be together on that island.
Well, we're together on half the island. And that's life advice with the Hammer. Let's go to the phones. My advice is treat the person nice because he's probably right. And that's me. Let's go to the phones.
I thought that question was fine.
Of course it's fine. I know.
It wouldn't shock me, James, if your wording was slightly different.
Would you like me to print it out and show it to you?
No, I'd like you to play the audio from last week. We'll do it tomorrow.
Read it right off the thing.
We'll do it tomorrow. We'll figure out tomorrow what happened.
I
last
love
week.
how you wind him up. You put the quarter in, and you're like, all right, enough.
You know why, Ray?
I read it right off the thing.
Hurting my ears.
You're hurting everyone's ears. Like, honestly.
Hurting.
So wrong.
You are
so
very
funny.
annoying. Everyone thinks you're annoying with this except you. Every single person alive thinks you're annoying with this except you.
Dogs are shrieking throughout the Delaware
You
Valley.
are not right at all.
I mean,
okay.
Let's go to Coach Harris. He knows I'm right.
He was without sin. Cast the first stone.
Coach Harris, good morning, sir.
Joe, I called last week and I said you were wrong, and I also said you're my boy.
Yeah.
But you're so wrong. So I have to agree with Rhea. Jalen Phillips is an asset. He's needed. Both him and Nakobe have injury risk, but I forgot who said it a couple of minutes ago, but you drafted Jahad Campbell.
Yeah.
They already invested in Zach Vaughn. It's been proven that you can find middle linebackers out there. I think it's a no-brainer. You have to bring back Jalen Phillips.
Well, look, that one's complicated because of expense.
You can't afford that.
I mean, totally.
like you're paying. Joe, I agree with Joe. Like Jalen Carter is coming up here, and
so is Jordan Davis, by the way.
Oh, and that is.
By the way,
gosh.
so is Nolan Smith. He can get a contract this offseason too.
Yeah, this is. Times are getting tight. In large part, I think due to Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter is going to be the highest paid defensive lineman in all of football. He's going to beat out Chris Jones, and because they really do make it all happen, and they dictate an offense's plan every week. Jalen Carter, where are you? We must find you every play, and we must double or triple team you every play.
Yeah.
That makes the defense so much better, and we've seen the results. We've seen how much a difference he makes. He's going to cost. Jalen Phillips, that is such a luxury by comparison, and I do believe he's going to cost you $23, $24, $25 million a year. I think you can get similar production with what we've got with guys who aren't getting anywhere close to that much. But I like Jalen Phillips. It's a hard no. And I hate to say it, but I got to show him the door.
I got to ask you a question, Harris, because you're very attuned with me and Fritz physically. You were my tennis coach.
I'm in tune to you guys physically for sure.
Better chance of happening. Nakobe's back with the Eagles, or Fritz beats me in the competition.
Fritz beating you, Joe.
Yeah, no, it's Fritz. It's Fritz beating me. That's right.
But you're slow playing it. You're playing mind
slow playing
games.
what?
Everybody knows it.
Slow playing
Everybody
what?
knows that You're playing mind games, but I actually think it's mostly because I just don't see them bringing back Nakobe. And I love Nakobe, but he's injury prone. We're heavy at the position. We also have Jeremiah Trotter Jr. It's actually the most depth we have at any position. And I have an answer for you when you guys are ready.
Go for it.
So I hope it's there with Flavor Flav, but Kiss with the makeup, baby. Makeup Kiss, baby.
Yeah, I mean, they're not the only one with makeup, but
not.
No, they were like the only rock band that,
Yeah. All right. Let's do what we
that
do.
answer.
What we do every day. Oh, I'm sorry. Coming up in a minute. We get to time.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours. Look, I appreciate the last caller having confidence in me versus Fritz, but I don't know, man. Tough spot. Hey, Time's Yours is brought to us by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all of your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity, imagine that. Let's hit it with Time's Yours.
There's no possible way that A.J. Brown is going to make it on this Philadelphia Eagles team. When the ball's not coming his way again, there's going to be disruptions, and the Eagles are going to wish they got rid of him. He's past the point of wanting to win the Super Bowl again or just win. He wants the ball. He wants stats. That's it.
Yeah, I don't think he's going on the team. I think there's a chance, but I don't think it's likely.
Hey, I ain't no fool. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're doing, Harriman. Chess and checkers, baby. You got to be a step ahead. This ain't nothing but to put the pressure on Jack so he can fold. You're like, yeah, he got to win. He got to win. He's supposed to win. You just putting the pressure on Jack so Jack can fold. Jack going there and had it on his head that he got to win and all this and all that.
You know, it's an interesting point. There probably is more pressure on Fritz. Now that I think about it, there is probably a pretty heavy. That's interesting. That's an interesting. I'll have to think more about that. Pressure on Fritz. That's interesting.
Joe, how can you pre-apologize or pre-excuse your loss to Fritz? It's amazing how you're setting this thing up. Oh, just in case I lose, the following is true. He's younger than me. I'm not in shape. My ankle's still tender.
Well, I mean, I don't know about all that. I think it's.
I can't believe you're trying to say your ankle is still tender.
Well, it's a little tender. I mean,
how?
Well, it's just a little.
How is that possible?
Well, sometimes
do
things
you not
linger.
heal like all other
I've healed.
humans?
And look, I'm running. I mean, I'm sprinting.
So how is your ankle still
There's
tender
a little
when you
bit
hurt it in August?
Well, I'm a horrible patient. You got to understand. You don't actually understand how poor my effort is. Soft.
A soft effort?
Soft effort in rehab.
A soft rehab effort?
Correct.
Has extended your sprained ankle?
Yeah, I mean,
we're talking 7 months.
Well, not quite 7, but close.
We're at 7 months from a sprained ankle.
And that's all part of what makes it very hard for me to beat Fritz. I mean, my God.
Okay, you're so insincere, it's ridiculous.
What about all that?
Joe, all kidding aside, I gotta know. You stay over at Amy's house, you had this dinner or whatever you had last night. You wake up in the morning, wake her up, Amy, have a good day, I love you, and she looks at you, and I just picture you standing at the foot of your bed like Superman, in the same clothes you wore the day before, and her saying, my God, he is mine.
Did she see you pulling those
James,
rolled up socks back
drop
on?
of the week.
That's drop of the week. Yeah.
Really
That's
great.
good.
Really great line.
That's
but
a
did
great
she
call,
did
man.
she know that you're wearing the same socks
she
you wore
still,
yesterday?
She was still sleeping.
Does she know that you wear the same socks 2 days in a row?
Yes.
She's got to put her foot down on that one. No pun
Seriously.
intended. Like, she can make a difference with this.
3 words.
Please.
Deal with it.
Oh, my God.
And with that, time's yours. We shut it down.
The Time's Yours line.
I have to
Leave
deal
Joe
with
and
it.
John a
You
message
take
of
your shoes
thoughts,
off.
Compliments.
Which in and of
here.
itself is its own weird act at work.
At least I didn't
to take my
put the
shoes off.
sock over Amy's nose the way I told you I
God,
did
that's so
the girl in college.
I know.
Sock over the nose.
Yeah.
Woke her up. All right, we got to come up with, and it was like that
Did
was
it
like
really?
that was like a week worth
Just
of
the
not.
smell
woke
made her wake up?
Yeah, after about 20 seconds.
Wow.
And she
Think
was,
about how horrifying
she was
that
not
smell
happy.
was.
Wow.
Not happy.
Yeah, no one would have been.
I'd
All
have
right.
punched you in the face.
We got
I
it.
think I would have too.
Yeah.
I think that's the reaction I would have.
We got to come up with a winning answer, unique thing to a person. I think there's 4 big ones. So Kiss with the makeup, Flavor Flav with the clock, Ozzie Smith with the backflips when he would start a season or the World Series or the All-Star game, and Moises Alou urinating on his hands.
Wow.
That's so huge.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's-
ever know that before.
I think it's Flavor Flav or Alou.
I think it's Moises, man.
It might be Moises Alou.
Rhea, what do you think?
It is, and it's so gross.
Yeah. It's a gross winner, but it's a winner.
Yeah.
Kiss is a great answer. So is Flavor Flav.
So is Ozzie
but
Smith.
This is insane. And
So,
it's real.
Urination.
Oh, it's real.
Urination on
Hand urination
Fine.
for grip.
Andy from Deptford. Congratulations,
I take
pal.
it back. Can I pick a different answer?
All right. Look, they were all great answers. Andy gets the win there with the Dave Matthews takes. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Sixers finally give us a Philadelphia sports game tonight, although no Joel, of course, no PJ. We'll talk about that and much more tomorrow from Borgata. Joe and Hugh, they're up next.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Ever wanted to go to the NBA Finals? Well, now's your chance, courtesy of FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. All you have to do is use your profit boost on an NBA future. You'll be entered for a shot to win an NBA Finals trip for 2. NBA Futures lets you lock in your pick for who you think will go all the way, whether it's a team to win the championship or a conference title. Just visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. Play your game with FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 Plus in President, Pennsylvania. No purchase necessary. Limit 1 entry for Profit Boost Token. Opt-in required. Must apply Profit Boost Token on select market. Restrictions apply. See full terms, including methods of entry at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach your friendly live agent. Donation's super easy and your car can be picked up by tomorrow. Call now or go to carsforkids.org.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The working families of La Una Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Call 811 if you have some groundwork to do. Utilities are under you, and it's all good until they spew. Oops, now all on your lawn. It smells like a porta John. Should've just called 811. It's a real human stinky bomb. Call 811 before you dig and help us hit 50 and 5. 50% less damage to buried utilities in 5 years. For more info, visit pa1call.org.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Does your home never seem to have enough hot water? With a Bradford White Infinity Tankless Water Heater, you'll never run out. The Infinity Tankless heats as much water as you need, whenever you need it. Plus, they're super efficient to save you energy and money. And like all Bradford White water heaters, they're built to be the best for years of reliable performance. So ask your plumbing professional about going tankless with a Bradford White Infinity Series Tankless Water Heater. Visit BradfordWhite.com today to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. When do we start to wonder if anybody in charge in Kansas City really cares? New domestic violence allegations against Rashee Rice, coupled with the flirtatious rumors surrounding a possible reunion with Tyreek Hill and his own checkered domestic past, have me wondering if Clark Hunt, Brett Veach, Andy Reid really give a damn at all about the people they employ and their standing in the community. I'm Chris Mack.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on in. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. That is how you join the show. Kyle Quinn behind the glass. We got a lot to get to today. Rhea Hughes joins us coming up later this hour. Bleacher Report ranked the top 99 quarterbacks in the history of pro football. Where does our guy Jalen Hurts rank? We'll get to that coming up. Joel Embiid is hurt again. What do you know? And a lot more, including what A.J. Brown said on a podcast about his future and maybe what he really, truly is deep down. We'll get to it. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. Listen, I know I'm going to probably, make people upset by what I'm about to say.
Oh, boy.
But it has to be said. Kyle looking like, here we go. But it's not called food shopping. It's called going to the grocery store. It's different. It's a whole different thing. It's not food shopping. Going to the grocery store. So I just need to.
So
I, just
I
need
tend to
prepare.
lean.
I've never heard anyone say food shopping.
You haven't? I hear people say it all the time. I'm going food shopping. You know you're not.
Oh no, yeah, I guess maybe.
Yeah, food shopping. No, it's going to the grocery store.
So I tend to lean with you. I'm with you on this. But I don't think it's like crazy to call it food shopping.
No, it is crazy.
But
because
you're going shopping for
when
food.
Okay.
I mean, I call it grocery shopping too. I'm
okay.
with you.
When you
I think I've heard
go
grocery
to the
shopping.
grocery store, you go because you're going for the essentials, right?
Yeah.
When you go shopping, as most women do, and this is not to bash women, but women tend to do this more so than men.
Shopping.
They don't know what they're going to get. They go to the store and they might see something that fancies them.
Got it.
And they grab it. When we go, and this is just from my personal experience. When we go to the mall or something like that, or we're going shopping, we're going for a specific item. We're not going to just walk around.
It's not browsing.
Yeah.
We got business to take care of.
So you disrespect going to the grocery store when you call it food shopping because it's almost like you don't know what you're going to get. You know what you're going to get. You're going to get food.
It is shopping though.
Yeah, you're
No, it's
shopping
not.
for
Shopping
food.
is literally just buying something.
No. Shopping is when you go shopping, Kyle. Most time when people go shopping,
It's going to be a long day.
they go to see what they might like. When you go to the grocery store, you're going out of necessity.
You're still calling it shopping.
No, you're going out of necessity.
But you said it's groceries.
Because normally, think about it like this.
All right, let's let this be.
Google the word
No,
shopping.
I'm just saying,
right
think
now.
about it like this. You go to, okay, I need eggs, milk, cheese, bread, whatever. You go to the mall. Oh, let me just go see what they have at Nordstrom's or
I'm
whatever.
with you. I guess my contention is that it shouldn't be called grocery shopping. It should be called grocery something else.
It's going to the grocery store.
The
Like I said,
action
going to the
or
grocery
activity
store.
of purchasing goods from stores.
No, it's going to
That's
the grocery
exactly
store.
what it
It's
is.
going to the
All
grocery
right,
store.
you know what? I'm shopping for something. I need mental clarity and peace on this, and also something else. All right, 215-592-9494. It's gonna.
I can tell already. We just started.
I'm already annoyed, and I'm going to be more annoyed when you got on your pulpit about this. All right, Hugh.
Get on my pulpit. Wow.
Yeah, here's what's
It's almost Sunday. God is good.
The good Reverend Hugh Douglas is in town. All right, so the Bryce Harper thing has been on everyone's mind the entire week. It's the biggest
Pay
story
that
in
man.
town.
Oh, my fault. I did it again.
Well, here's the thing. I would like this as a fan of the Phillies to go away. I would like us to go play baseball.
Oh, I know how to make it go
Well,
away.
I'm looking for solutions today, and I'm going to allow you to propose something, Hugh, that I will tell you how I feel, but I'm going to give you the floor to propose how do we make this go away? In essence, how do we get Bryce Harper to shut up and play baseball?
Give him money. Give him money. Give him some money. This is what this is about right now. You made Bryce Harper feel like he wasn't elite. When you talk about where Bryce Harper stands in the pantheon of baseball as far as the highest paid players in baseball, I think he's somewhere around the 40th or the 50th.
Yeah, you're right. He's in that range.
He's not one of the highest paid players. And when you talk about somebody who's done what he's done for this organization, now I like to finally call it the Odubel Herrera era because that's what it was. It was like for what 10 seasons, baseball here in Philadelphia was non-existent in a city and in a town where baseball is a big part of what we like to do in the summertime. The boys of summer, all of that. He's not happy. And he's still harping and griping about something that happened 4 months ago.
Yeah.
In order for this to go away and us to get back to our winning ways and get to the World Series, because I think this is where this is going to lead. Go ahead and get that man a couple dollars, man. Give him some money. He'll be the same. And I know what you're about to say. You're going to say something to the effect that
no,
he's going to be older. But to me, this is the same thing as that. What's that dude? Pudgels? The Pudgels dude.
Albert Pujols.
Pudgels. He played to his like 50. They gave him a ton of bread.
Towards the end of his career, he was more Pudgels than Pujols.
No, but the point is, you're paying him to be quiet. You're paying him to focus. And they do it, and you say you slap their hand. and they start talking about calling them folks to come pick you up. You know what I mean? And you back off and you start buying toys and stuff. You're in a bad spot.
Yeah. So we're gonna just buy toys.
Yeah. You're buying toys. You're buying toys
I'm not
now.
buying a single toy. This is ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
Can we please? All right. 215-592-9494. Now I'll be fair to you on the Hugh with this thing. You didn't just come up here today and say this. You've been saying this since October.
I've been saying it forever because that's what he wants.
This is the first thing you said when the first thing started back in October. And my feeling hasn't changed. It's no shot in the world I'm paying Bryce Harper any more money. Can we take a deep breath here? He has 6 years left on his contract.
3 more ain't going to hurt.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't.
It sure will. 6 years left on his contract. He already may be in decline. And now we'll see what last year was. Was it a down year or was it decline? If decline has started now, what do you guys think he's going to look like 7, 8, 9 years from now?
Pudgels.
He'll be maybe worse than Pudgels. Albert Pujols for those who don't know
you're
who
not.
Pudgels is.
You're paying Bryce Harper at this point to appease him.
Oh, great.
And get back to doing Bryce Harper things.
Well, you're also by doing that setting a very dangerous precedent. You know what? If I see Bryce Harper pout a little bit and get more money. You know what? I'm Trey Turner. I was the 5th highest paid player. Now I'm 25th. You know what? I want more money too. Why not?
I don't give a
but there's a precedent set. All those years ago, history could say 2 things about what the Eagles did with Terrell Owens. Maybe it was a big mistake, right? They blew up a championship window because they didn't want to pay T.O. But you know what they did? They put their foot down on a precedent. When you sign a contract with the Eagles, 1 year later, we just don't give you a bunch more money.
Yeah, but they do.
No, but they don't.
Where they gave Saquon some more money.
Well, you know what? They did. That's a good point. And they shouldn't have done that. That's a great point. It's a great point.
Game, set, match.
And how did that work out? How did that work out?
That don't matter.
No, it does matter.
It don't because you paid him. You paid him.
Okay, but they haven't done that until Saquon, unless I'm missing something, that they haven't really done that since Saquon, and it has helped them. You know why? Because they're able to sign players early, get discounts on those players, and not have to worry about that same player a year later asking for more money. This is a dangerous precedent, and it would make the organization look so silly.
Here's the thing,
so
Joe.
Silly.
It might, but they don't. How much more silly do they look? How much more silly does it make them look?
Put their foot down and just say, go
Joe,
play baseball.
They did put their foot down, and then he walked it back.
Yeah, well,
that's the problem.
Well, no, that was different walking it back.
Well, no, it wasn't. It's the same thing because you let him know how powerful he is. And not only that, Joe.
Well, what are you doing by getting more money? You're making him the king of the franchise.
You did that when you signed it.
No, but you could push back now and say no more.
You know what's funny about all of this? And I have a frame of reference because I haven't been here that long, but I remember when I got here how vocal he was about who he wanted, what he wanted this team to look like, and all this other stuff. I remember him being the trendsetter as far as the way that we dress for opening day. I remember him being the guy that everybody wanted, the Fanatic shoes, the Fanatic gear and all. Like, he was the catalyst for all that. I remember what it looked like before that when I was in Atlanta, and I'm like, damn, because baseball had fallen off so much here in Philadelphia.
But he's not the only reason it's back.
But he's part of the reason.
Of course he is.
He's one of the biggest reasons.
Absolutely.
The biggest.
Sure he is. It doesn't mean he just gets to stay here for the rest of his life. This is ridiculous,
but
guys.
you put him in position to beat all of that in a bag of chips.
Yeah, and you could stop now.
No, it's too late.
No, this would be the weakest I've ever seen an organization act.
No, not really.
6 years left on a deal?
No, not
because
really.
the guy... Well, give me a weaker pivot point with an organization.
When
6 years left?
I'm going to tell you this organization.
The Phillies.
When you told everybody, or you alluded to everybody, that we were getting Bo Bichette, right? When you did that.
This would be way worse than that.
No, it's
yes,
not.
It would. That happens all the time.
No, wait a minute. Can I finish? You led everybody to believe that Bo Bichette was a done deal.
And it wasn't.
And then you did a hard pivot. And you threw JT Realmuto out there for a press conference, and even he knew what it was. But it was a windfall for him.
Giving Bryce Harper an extension with 6 years left is far more embarrassing than pivoting to JT Realmuto when you lose Bo Bichette.
We're here.
No, we don't have to go any further.
Yeah, we're here.
215-592-9494. Should the
I love
Phillies?
it.
I know this is Hugh Douglas's day. It really is. It's like the full Hugh. This is the full Hugh experience today. Grocery stores and financial apologies. Hell, we might be on Hugh's Clues 20 minutes from now. All right.
Ooh, yeah.
All right. Where does everyone come down on this? Should the Phillies just give Bryce Harper a financial apology? I think it would be embarrassing to give this guy more money for no reason. First of all, he hasn't even earned an extension on the first deal. Let's revisit this in 3 or 4 years. He has 6 years left on his deal.
With iron hot.
The iron is ice cold.
On top of
strike
that,
while the iron's hot.
Okay. And here's the thing, Joe.
The iron hasn't been on for a year.
At the end of the day, this might be moot when it's all said and done because they're going on strike. We ain't having baseball next year.
Well, that you know what? I'm glad you brought that up. That's even more reason not to do this. We might have a salary cap, so the money you spend matters even more in the future.
That's why the precedent doesn't mean as much because after you pay Bryce Harper,
there will be baseball again.
I hear you. I think everything does change.
It's going to change
but why? So I'm going to.
You could have the excuse of we did this before the.
Yeah, we did
the salary.
Exactly.
But they know the cap is coming.
They know it's coming, but Bryce is not happy.
Dumb.
I'm going to lose it today.
They've been playing dumb the whole time.
Can we hear? All right. Obviously, I think we all know that this is coming from a place. So Bryce wants this. Let's listen back. This is 2 years ago, right around this date 2 years ago, where Bryce was very public about wanting a contract extension. Then.
No, I mean I haven't really thought about it too much about that. Just trying to, understand I want to be here for a long time and understand, playing into my 40s. I mean, that's the biggest thing for me.
Wonderful.
So wanting to get that done. I mean, I understand there's other guys to take care of, right? Understanding that Wheels is a big one for us right now. But, contract negotiations can happen, throughout how many,
You heard it.
Contract negotiations can happen, throughout the season and things
you
like
heard
that.
It.
So
this is lunacy.
We'll see what Scott and Dave can come up with. Yeah, I mean, I think there's been communication there, between myself and Dave, and also Scott and Dave as well. Obviously, I want to be here for a long time, and we'll see what happens.
Lunacy.
This is
lunacy.
You can tell this was a conversation that was being had.
Of course it was.
There was talk of renegotiation. There was some conversation.
It's a lunacy to give him more money. All right. Bryce Harper was on busting with the boys a couple days ago, and there was a lot that came out of that. I think the biggest stuff that people were listening for was more about Dave Dombrowski, but he also threw this in, which kind of goes along with what he was saying 2 years ago. He wants to play until his 40s. He actually put a date on it, a year, an age. Here's Bryce Harper a couple days ago.
How much longer do you have to play? I want to play until I'm like 42, if I can. Like that's like the number I want to get to. I mean, at the end of this deal, I'll be 39, and I'll have like a couple more months to 20 years. Yeah. So I would love to get to 20 years for sure.
Got to get to 20 years.
Well, you know what? I root for the guy. I hope he gets to 20 years and he hits 500 home runs and all that.
So 39, his deal will be up. So what? 3 more years, 40, 41, 42. That falls right in line.
Yeah, him walking, him limping around the bases at 41. Can't wait for it, guys. All right, 215-592-9494. Where do you come down? Should the Phillies, in the words of Hugh Douglas, give Bryce Harper a financial apology to just go play baseball? I think this is
ridiculous.
It's completely ridiculous. Kyle, where are you at before we go to the phone lines on this?
I was once with you, Joe.
And now you've crossed over to the dark side.
Just a few days ago.
Yeah.
Well, so now that the emotion is settled on me being annoyed with Bryce for being annoyed with Dave, I guess where my head's at is just like, I want this to end. I want this to end.
Yeah.
I need us to move forward. Let's lock into this season. Like, let's go play baseball. So I think you kind of have to do it. Like, this is look, Dave Dombrowski stepped in it. But think about it. Dave's probably not very long for this place. Bryce is, whether we extend him or not.
Well,
Bryce is
true.
the future of this organization. This is a chance for John Middleton and the Phillies to show him by their actions, we're committed to you. We're more committed to you than we are to Dave Dombrowski. Like, take Harper's side here. Yeah. I think that's what John Middleton has to do because Harper's going to outlast Dave Dombrowski. And again, it's not anyone's money. Like, if John Middleton wants to, he could do this and still build around Bryce Harper, whoever else is on this team for the next few years. I don't give a crap if Trey Turner thinks that, he's getting slighted out of this. Like, you're Trey Turner. He's Bryce Harper. He's the face of the organization. Yeah. Everyone knows that. Like, we clown Castellanos for not really having the wherewithal to understand that he's different as a from a guy. Bryce Harper is right.
Yeah, he ain't
Trey
Bryce
is too. Like so I don't care what kind of precedent that sense. Like there's no Bryce Harper is an unprecedented player when it comes to the Phillies. And look, he's here till he's 39. God forbid he's here for another 3 more years collecting a paycheck.
God forbid.
No. Joe, I got bad news for you about the Phillies. In let's see, how many years is that? 6 more years?
2030.
Yeah, we're gonna stink. Okay.
Well, they might.
But the only thing we're gonna have, and I know this sucks, but this is what we're gonna be left with. This is the way the sport is. The only thing we're going to have is watching Bryce Harper hit these milestones as a Philly.
Potentially. But the more bad contracts you give out, the more likely a bad scenario is. We already are locked into Turner until the 2030s, which is going to be a disaster.
How much worse is 3 more years
than
what it is?
Sorry, there's 2 things to this. One, I do think it sets a bad precedent that we just open up contracts in the middle of them. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, you're right. You don't care about Turner. Well, what if Aiden Miller's a star and he signs a long-term extension? He's like, you know what? I'm only making 40. Everyone else is making 60 now. I want 70. Like, it just creates a bad precedent. And the other thing is, and we could ignore it, and we used to be able to do this in baseball all the time. It's not our money. Well, now it is. In effect, if they're going to have a salary cap, and I think a lot of people think they're going to have a salary cap, all this matters. It's going to hurt the team. It can't just be like, well, it's John Middleton's money. All right, let's see what people think on this. 215-592-9494. Should the Phillies give Bryce Harper a financial apology?
Financial apology. We sorry, Bryce. We didn't mean to make you upset.
Wonderful. A contract extension with 6 years left on his deal. You guys are losing me today. Let's go to the phone lines here. We got Carl in Maple Shade. What's up, Carl?
You're losing your mind.
Tell him, Carl.
Carl, how am I losing my mind?
Tell him.
Because the players have gone too far in almost all of sports anymore.
Not
Who's
disagreeing with that,
running
Kyle.
these organizations anymore.
That's Carl.
I mean,
What'd I say? Kyle? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, Carl.
Carl.
I'm sorry, Carl.
Go ahead, Carl.
I mean, they were fair to him in the very beginning. He got a monster deal. Honor it. How about put your glove on, turn your mouth off, go play baseball?
Tell him, Carl.
I am so sick of this Bryce Harper. I want to see baseball. A fan shouldn't have to take on this type of argument between the organization and the player.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't even come into play. He should have zero to say about any of it.
No, Carl, I don't.
late for all that.
I don't disagree with you, but this is the world that we live in now. It's not 1971 anymore, and nobody's built like that. It's the reality of the situation that we're in. I don't want to do this. I really don't. But this is what this has been careening towards for the last year and a half.
Or you could just tell him no. Like,
but
what is he gonna do? What, like, seriously? Is he gonna
this again? He's
going to do this.
Oh, he's going to whine to the media?
Yes. He's on a whining media tour.
And you're going to placate him like you've been doing. See, this is the problem, Carl and Joe. I get exactly where you're coming from, but you rewarded this behavior in the past. You let Bryce Harper handpick some of the cats that he has on his team.
Yeah, at some point you got to put your foot down and say no more.
And Carl, and in Bryce Harper's mind, because you said you just wanted to watch baseball, right? You remember when Odubel Herrera was here? You remember that era that you had where it was like 10 years of like Drek?
Yes.
In baseball?
Yeah, you know how you get back to that?
Bryce Harper.
Contracts.
Carl, Bryce Harper, you've empowered Bryce Harper to the point where he feels like he's Mr. Philly.
So you're going to take a spoiled kid and make him more spoiled.
Well, this is what happens, Joe, when you buy all the toys.
Stop buying
and
the toys.
You don't
your
reprimand
foot
them.
down.
And you don't reprimand them. So I get it, but I'm just saying.
These guys are losing me, Carl.
Well, I can't dispute the fact that they let this take ground. Like, he kind of fortified himself into that position. So I can't deny that part of it. But at some point, you have to say no's no. I mean, a 4-year-old kid's going to kick and scream for a toy if he gets it every time he walks into a department store.
Of course they are, Carl. And we got to stop it here. Carl, we appreciate the phone call. Guys, there's a real chance he's in decline today.
It is.
So we're gonna get in bed with this for 8 more years?
Yes.
No way in the world. No way in this.
When you listen, let me tell you what happened.
No.
Let me tell you what happened. When you get it, regardless if it was strategic or not, because a lot of people feel like it wasn't strategic.
The Dombrowski thing?
The Dombrowski thing.
The opposite of strategic is what that was.
You sat there and you did that, right?
Yeah.
4 months ago. And then you apologized for it.
Apologies and extensions on contracts are totally different things. No.
So you apologize for it, right?
Yeah.
And he's still talking about it. And we're getting ready for the season. We're trying to get ready for the season. Hope springs eternal. We're excited about the young guys. We're excited about Andrew Painter, or what we're going to call him, Andy, Andrew, whatever.
Yeah, what do you like better?
Andy?
I think Andrew sounds like a better pitcher.
He sounds like a grown man. He sounds like he's ready to go, though.
Andy Painter? I mean, Andy Pettit was a good pitcher. But what sounds like a dominant pitcher? Andrew Painter or Andy Painter?
Andrew sounds like all about business.
That's what I'm thinking, too.
Yeah, I'm thinking Andrew sounds like business. But you've already set that precedent, Joe. Yeah. So, yeah, just give him the money, make him be quiet.
You're something else today.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. Where do you come down on this? Rhea's going to join us in studio. And last week we took a vote here. It was a show decision, and the people voted for something. So we bring it back.
Hey!
That's next. 215-592-9494. Should the Phillies give Bryce Harper, I can't believe I'm saying this out loud, a financial apology?
I'm sorry.
Should they give him a contract extension this offseason? We're like, right now. Yeah, no is the answer to that. Where do you guys come down on that? 215-592-9494. For Rhea in studio next. It is a midday show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code EAGLE/offer. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy, whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice. When you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code EAGLE/offer. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free plus an extra 10% off in February with Window Nation.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price. It's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
Hey, it's Joe to Camera. Make the smart move for your car. Choose United Tire and Service. Schedule now at UnitedTire.com. That's UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
February is American Heart Month, and the team at AMS Cardiology wants to keep your heart healthy and strong. Awareness and early intervention are keys to reducing your risk. Don't wait for symptoms. Go to AMScardiology.com to schedule your preventive cardiac checkup today.
If your old heater decides to call it quits in the middle of winter, no biggie.
Horizon Heating and Cooling are your local experts at keeping you warm inside while kicking the cold to the curb. We'll be there to help same day with no emergency fees, even on nights and weekends. Horizon even replaces your broken unit the next day with free estimates available. And right now, trade in your old unit and get up to $5,000 toward a new HVAC system installation. So don't let heating issues stress you out. Book horizonservices.com today.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio, on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
7-6 in the bottom of the eighth. First pitch to Harper. He launches one high in the air, deep right field. Renfroe back, looking up, and it's gone! Number 300 is a go-ahead two-run home run by Harper in the bottom of the eighth
must
inning.
Be the money. Pay that man, Joe. Pay.
No shot. Welcome back. It's a midday. They already paid him.
You know what? I have an analogy that fits this moment, but I can't share it because I've already given our boss a heart attack from yesterday, so I can't.
Yeah, you're on thin ice this week, buddy.
Just yesterday?
No, but
yesterday was one of those days he had to come in here during the break. Like, Hugh, please stop. Let's not do that again. All right, welcome back. It's the midday show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. And joining us this segment, Thursdays with Rhea Hughes, brought to you by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity, imagine that. Rhea, good morning.
I've gotten sponsored.
You are.
Look at that.
It's a big deal.
Wow.
It's a big deal when you come in here. And I need your help today because Hugh Douglas is off the rails here.
Rhea,
He wants to pay Bryce Harper more money to shut him up.
Rhea, hear me out.
No.
We've already given Bryce all this leeway.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's been clear. We've made some miscues about just to get him to be quiet. Just get a man some more money because that's
How
what
much money was that home run worth? What is that, like $20 million?
Yeah, sure.
20 million?
Something like that. Something like that. He only wants 3 more years. Just give him 3 more years.
How many more years does he have now?
6. We got 6 left.
We need to let him know that we really want him here, and he has 6 more years.
Well,
my son will be done college at that point. Okay.
Yes.
At least I hope.
And he will
It's all I can afford to pay.
No, he definitely will because he will be an accountant. He will be making
now
a lot of
lawyer.
money. Lloyd, I'm sorry. Yeah, he'll be making a lot of money.
Hugh, you'll be in your 60s when we get to the end of this Harper contract.
Be 60 and still fine.
Will you still be looking? Will you still be looking like Tony Clark?
Oh no, that Tony Clark.
Oh no, not again.
The beard. Is that what he got in trouble for?
With Tony Clark. Well, because Rhea, I was just okay. We're here.
Oh no.
Just wonder, how do you get to that point where it's your brother's wife? Like, I mean.
You don't want to ask me this. I have experience with this.
I'm sorry.
Not me personally, but I know people.
Know something. Yeah, we had a caller yesterday who went through something similar.
Yeah, what was his name?
Big Wash.
Big Wash.
Yeah. Nah, it's not good. It never ends well.
It's bad, is what it
I'll
is.
just tell you. You're right. Of all the people in the world.
Like, out of all the beautiful women on the planet, that if you're going
to run around.
Why are you running around with somebody that's that close to home?
And you're the head of the NFL or the Major League Baseball.
Yeah, we're not having baseball next year.
You're hanging out with a different kind of, class of people.
There are 4 billion women in the world, Tony. Like 4 billion. Just pick
anyone but that.
Anyone but that.
So that's what you got in trouble for yesterday.
Yeah, I kind of took it.
I just want to say my favorite caller yesterday on your show was the guy who wants to protect Alec Boehm in the lineup.
Oh, yes.
I almost
Harper down to 5.
Off of the highway at that point.
I told him I appreciate outside the box thing. We're so far outside the box, we've lost the box.
But my favorite part is somebody will have just heard that piece and they will post somewhere. WIP was talking about protecting Alec Boehm.
And it'll be our fault.
Yeah. All right, Rhea, where are you on the Bryce thing right now? Yeah. Thank you.
Can I go now?
No. Tell Hugh why he's wrong.
Here's the thing is, nothing's going to make him happy. He's been asking for this for what, 3 years?
3 years.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a 13-year contract?
Yes.
So if I can do my math right, 9 years into the contract, he was when he first asked for the extension.
His money, yeah.
Okay. So you think by giving him another one, he's not going to take a year or two and then ask for another extension till his kids are in college?
He probably will, but Rhea, this is the precedence that you set. When you have him being able, like, since I've been here.
Well, you haven't set a precedence with extending someone with a 13-year contract because they've never given one.
Yeah, you're right, but what he's done, and I think that he knows that, he has them in a situation where they've made him feel way more important than any other player. All of that, because we make jokes about it. We make jokes about it. And now, when Dombrowski went out there and he said what he said, and then immediately walked it back, he let Bryce Harper know how much power he really has in this organization. That's why I feel like I don't want to do it, but you've already let him know that he's the one that's sitting in the catbird seat.
You can't do it because we don't know if he's getting back to elite.
No, we don't.
That was the whole problem with what Dombrowski did. You can say it, Joe, Hugh, Kyle, me, my dog. We can all say it. There's only one person who couldn't say it.
Dave.
Yeah. I mean, Dave's missteps this offseason are like epically bad.
It's the sloppiest offseason I've ever seen from an executive.
From an executive of his stature.
But see, this is, I'm glad you brought that up because this is how I look at it, Rhea. An executive of his stature who's accomplished what he's accomplished. Mm-hmm. When you walk out there in that press conference, as media savvy as you are, and you say that, you have to be, in my mind, you should have been prepared for the backlash because you know that's not going to go well.
It was funny. I was listening to Jim Salisbury on the Philly Show podcast he does with Zalecki, Zoe, and Ruben Amaro. Said, I've been covering Dave Dombrowski for over 30 years, since Montreal. Mm-hmm. And he said it was a question, context is important. It was a question at the end of the news conference. Because I remember, I was thinking, all right, this news conference is wrapping up. And I'm like, I'm getting up from my chair. And he said that, and I went, oh, hold on a second.
Might want to hear this one. Yep.
I mean, antenna went up. And he said he just thought that it was just something, it was at the end of the conference. But I'm thinking, and maybe Jim said this, or maybe it's just me thinking about it. It's something he had been thinking about, and it just came out.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And you have to know.
So he must believe it.
And you have to know.
I think he believes it, yeah.
And you have to know, when you say that about a player of that caliber who has not been talked bad about ever, that there's going to be some ramifications. Yep. And you have to be prepared for that. It was clear he wasn't.
No.
Because he walked it back immediately. He tried to apologize for it. He even tried to say it's still great to be not elite. No. He's something to that effect. He was not prepared for how Bryce was going to handle that.
Their biggest problem, and I think, Hugh, you've worked with a a lot of athletes who's have large egos, because I think you have to have an ego.
You have
to play
Rhea.
this game.
You have to.
You have to think I am the best. Okay. Well, the problem is, I have a feeling they never checked in with him this offseason. They needed to check in with him about 2 weeks before spring training and go, hey, are we good? We good? I mean, it's no different than
they thought they were good.
Yeah, with
he
your
thought
partner.
They were good.
You've apologized, but you kind of feel like you're still getting the cold shoulder when you walk into the room.
Especially if you're about to go out with other people. Like, are we good before we go out?
Yeah.
Because once you're out with people, you can't hide that.
No, you cannot.
You can't hide it.
Yeah,
So
you got to make sure if you're
let's calm this down before we get out there.
Yeah, before we get out into public. So
but again, that's on Dave.
That's on management.
That's on him because you. Okay, we always like to use the Eagles as a parallel. Mm-hmm. The way that they get ahead of everything that they do, that's because they have people in the room that are thinking outside the box and are saying, hey, maybe we should do it this way or do it, that way or whatever. He did that, and it's surprising. If this is the case, it's surprising to me that he was not prepared for the ramifications.
Yeah. I mean, you should know.
Well, of course. And I think the other thing he wasn't prepared for was how Bryce would take it. Like, maybe he wouldn't be happy, but when I heard Bryce talking on the Bussin' with the Boys podcast the other day, he kind of
he steered the direction of the conversation to it.
He did. And he kind of made it seem like, because they asked him, what was your reaction initially? And he was like, yeah. And he kind of talked about seeing it in a weird way. I bet he didn't even see the full press conference. I bet Bryce didn't even see the full question answer. He just knew what he said. He saw clips.
Listen, we're all guilty of something. We hear something, right? Okay, and then your partner or your sister or your mom hears it. Or in this case, I'm quite sure that Scott Boras had his people go over that news conference with a fine-tooth comb.
And then give you the...
And then talk to you.
Yeah.
And then you're ticked.
Yes.
Sometimes you don't immediately get ticked off at stuff that they said that, whatever.
It grows.
And then you're working out on the offseason. Oh, I'm not elite? Okay.
Well, they're wearing the T-shirt that he said he didn't wear on purpose. They just made for him.
But see, here's
the biggest lie told him all week long.
Here's the flip side to me. We know how savvy Scott Boras is and how he gets his agent, his clients paid. When you walk it back as fast as Dave Dombrowski did, and you try to placate him as quickly as you did, you let Bryce know that he's in a position of power.
Except he's not.
Well,
I'm talking about with Dave Dombrowski. Mm-hmm. John Middleton is still the one who has to write the check. He's the billionaire.
Okay.
And if he doesn't want to write that check, then it's not getting written.
Okay. Well, let me just play a devil's advocate here. What if John Middleton was the one that told Dave Dombrowski, hey, you need to go put this fire out?
Oh, he could have told him that.
Yeah.
You got to put the fire out, but I'm still not giving him more money.
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest thing you said here, Rhea, is he might be in decline.
He could be.
And
but
if he is, I don't want to sign up for 9 years from now. No. That's a long time
There's
away.
6 years left.
I am not opposed to the idea. Let's say we get 5 years from now, and he's still good. I'm not opposed to signing him up for age 39 and 40, and maybe hits his 500th home run here. It's not like a hard line where I don't want him ever to play for the Phillies.
6 years, you're done. Yeah.
But I want to. Can we see how the next 6 years look?
And listen,
or the next 5?
Yeah, here's the thing that could work out in Bryce's favor.
Mm-hmm.
He has an insane year.
Yes.
Then they're going to have to give it to him.
Yeah.
I mean, they're staring that down. If he has that great a season, they're staring at it. But I don't think you can give it to him now.
The power goes back to him if he has a big year.
But I totally agree with you. But it doesn't feel like they have the testicular fortitude to wait that long. It doesn't feel like they are willing to do that.
It all depends on Middleton.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like that's
if he doesn't want to pay him, he ain't going to pay him.
Yeah.
Yeah. The crazy thing is this is not going away. Now, to Hugh's point, this might calm it down for a little bit. But the Dombrowski-Harper thing it's not going to go away.
I love the people who are like, yeah, this will be over in a week.
No
and
shot.
I'm going,
are you new around here?
It's your first day on the job.
There's no way this is going away.
I hear it. I see it on some blogs and stuff like that. I'm just laughing going, every city he goes into, there's a new set of reporters. And they will ask the same question.
And can't you see, and Hugh said this the other day, after every big game, he'll drop things in like, not bad for a guy that's not elite anymore. I mean, he will be petty about this the whole year.
He's super motivated. And to your point, if he has a good year, the price of the brick goes up.
Oh,
he's
100%. And listen,
for a lot of money.
We are going to see, if that happens, a masterclass in passive aggressiveness.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't
Yes,
wait
we
for it.
are.
It's going to be exciting.
This is
That's
huge.
what I'm saying. I cannot
gonna
wait
be exciting.
to this spring game Saturday.
Yeah,
It's
Hughes,
gonna be
you
a
said it
barn
starts with the
burner.
game on.
What if he strikes out?
Oh, well, then we're going to kill him. on Monday.
Cut him.
Kill him.
Release him. Yeah, trade him. Jeff in Wilmington. What's up, Jeff?
What's up, guys?
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to pay him, like, just throw money at him as an apology, quote unquote. But extending his contract, sure. Deferring it, whatever you want to make the money work out. It's not my money. It's not our money. Who gives a crap?
Well, it's kind of our money.
Yeah, there were two things before you go on, Jeff.
Yeah.
So the Phillies haven't ever done deferred money. Maybe they will
Yeah.
start to, but they haven't done it yet. So that would be a departure. The other thing is, in baseball, we've always been able to say it's not our money, and it still isn't. But there very well might be a salary cap in baseball 1 year from now. So, like, the idea of, well, it's just John Middleton's money. Well, no, if there's a salary cap, it's going to start to affect the Phillies.
Do you watch the Phillies on Comcast? Do you pay for the? Oh, well, I do.
Yeah, we're paying their
All right,
salaries.
so I'm paying it now. I'm
Yes.
even more mad.
Yes. Go ahead, Jeff.
Well, YouTube TV is less than Comcast, so I don't feel as bad.
There
So
you go.
I guess, okay, if you're going to do it, maybe wait until the end of this season and see where, if there's going to be a lockout or a shutdown. I wouldn't throw it all at him right now.
That's a great point
he is
about the
pretty-
lockout too. You brought up a great point. You're going to give this guy all that money, and then they're not going to play.
That's
for a
why
year?
he wants it.
Oh,
I think that's why
What do
he
you
wants
think?
it.
He's struggling to make ends meet.
I'm not saying that. Really.
Yeah,
But he's trying. He knows it.
He's not struggling.
We're not playing baseball next year, in my opinion.
Yeah.
We're not playing baseball.
No, Hugh, I think you're right that he and Boris see there might be a cap, and
Yes,
there's no
and they're
way
trying
they're
to
giving
get
us
in
extra
before
money if there's a cap.
Yes, that's why he's trying. That's why, for to me, this is why I think that this is such a big deal. Him and Scott Boras have sat down and said, "Yo," and especially what happened the
You
other
might
day
have
with,
to
with,
start
with
shopping
Tony.
at the big box stores.
Yeah, I'm saying, and what happened with
Bulk
Tony the
paper
other
towels.
day? The other day, they're
Oh, Tony.
yeah,
I
they're
was
trying
about
to
to
get that
use a
bread.
word, but I realized it was wrong. Tony did not help the situation.
No, because he
did
put
not.
him.
He created a
he put him in
different
a
situation,
blender.
yeah.
He put
Yeah.
him in a blender. So
He
yeah,
put
it's a
himself
bad
in a
spot.
blender. Go ahead, Jeff.
You could save money by firing Dombrowski. You already have a general manager in
Bryce.
I mean, Dombrowski stepped in this crap in the first
Sure.
place. So, look, I'm not saying that we have to apologize to Bryce with money, but I think he'll deserve an extension. Trey Turner, on the other hand, has not deserved an extension because he's only had one good year here and a couple of months here and there. So he doesn't have any ground to stand on. But Bryce kind of was one of the people that helped resurrect this
Sure.
team from crap for like 6 years between 2013 and 2019.
He did.
So
He is,
You know,
and I
mean-
think he'll be revered here for probably the franchise for a long time for that. Jeff, we appreciate the fun, but like
How many
but
wasn't
wasn't he compensated to do this job?
No,
like he
but-
already got 330 to come in here and hit and help resurrect the
You're
franchise.
right,
Like they
but-
paid him for this already.
You're right, but how many times, especially now, with this not elite thing flying around, do you think that if they've talked, Scott Boras hasn't brought that up?
Oh,
About
probably
what-
brings it up. He probably
every-
says hello to Dave Dombrowski.
Do you remember
and-
when Bryce, before
Yeah.
Bryce got here,
Yeah.
what this was like?
Oh, yeah.
All of that. This is a way, strategic way, to get him more money before this lockout. That's playing chess.
I agree with you. If I was Boris, I would just text Dombrowski elite ? After every Harper home run this
and
season.
he probably will. I
Yeah.
mean, because he's going to wear him out with this. Because and the thing that really gets me is Dombrowski should have just said what he said and left it like that. Hey, I apologize, but hey, you didn't have a great season.
Yeah.
Because here's the reality.
It was
Bryce
using
agreed to it.
using the word elite.
Yes.
That's
But
what it was.
questioning if he'll ever get back.
Yeah, if he just said he didn't have a great season, I
He
think we'll
probably
all
could've let it
agree
go.
to that. I think that would have been stomached easier.
Yeah, but now we're here, and you said it, and you walked it back immediately. Now he feels emboldened, and he's gonna ask for some more money.
Well, yeah, he probably is, and I would say no. Dave is up on WIP. Hey, Dave.
Yeah, I remember when Harper wasn't here, and if we extend his contract, we're going to experience that again in the latter years of that contract. How long does Turner go out?
Oh,
and
he's
again,
long
with the
too.
salary cap.
Yeah,
Like,
Turner's here for 8 more years, starting now.
So him, Harper, we're going to be back to 2016 because those players, we're not going to spend money on the good players. We're going to have those guys on our roster. And if Harper really cares about the fans like he says he does, he's being selfish. He's not looking out for the city. And I get that. He's looking out for himself. He wants to get paid. But he's not. He has. What are his other options? In my opinion, he has no power other than for this year, maybe next year, because It seems like he is in decline. And why would we want to pay him more money, extend him? It just makes no sense. I'm just tired of it. I'm done with this guy.
Well,
and as much as I like him and I love everything he did up till now, I just don't see it.
Well, I mean, I don't either. And I think, and Dave, good phone call. That's, I mean, Rhea, Bryce is a very popular player here, and for good reason.
Sure.
But there's a lot more people I hear on that side of it lately. Like I'm just
done with him, which is
annoyed.
not very annoyed. Because, well, listen, and I've said it, and I'm sure you probably said it. Jalen takes 1,000 times more criticism, and he's actually won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I mean, it's different. It like, and I know it, and I see it, but I don't say anything about it because I know it's different. It's 16 games, and the 16 games are they're more meaningful. But
on the brightest stages, Jalen has performed well.
Yes.
I mean, there's no other way to look at it.
In the Super Bowl, he's one of the great Super Bowl players ever.
The numbers, Bryce's numbers in the 22 World Series were good. Were they okay?
They were not great.
Okay.
Now, the numbers to get them there. He was awesome.
Off the charts.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where I think a lot of people knew what it was like with baseball before Bryce got here.
Oh, yeah.
And to have a player, because, and I'm not picking on Black Gritty, but every time he would call in during baseball season, he would say, "Thank you, Bryce Harper, for choosing me." And I think a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it was very hard to do shows in the summer here for a long time because we just knew it was a dead baseball season.
Well, we had to pump up players that deep down we all knew were not great.
The
Michael Francos and
And he brought it back.
Yeah.
And people, the
we
biggest
were at
fear,
spring training when they signed him, and it was like the town. I'd never seen people react. And I mean, I was in Clearwater when it happened. I'd never seen people. T.O. was the last time I saw that.
Yeah.
That was the last time.
People are afraid. People are afraid of what that would look like without him. But that's on the Phillies.
But is he going to? Well, like if they don't give him the extension,
he's not leaving.
Is he going to ask out of here?
No, he's not.
Okay,
but he
then.
can make it. He can make it uncomfortable. He could be that malcontent that he's been. This is just the prelude to what potentially the season's going to be, because he's already been pointed in his criticism of his teammates. And we haven't even played our first.
I'd be careful if I was him because he
spring training game.
He has a high Q rating, and we're getting calls that people are annoyed with him. Like if he keeps doing this, the tenor will change.
People they'll deal with it at the start. Which here's what he shouldn't have done, because you said we always would pump up players when like spring training. Even though I was annoyed with the whole offseason, I'm like, all right, cool, we're here, we're at spring training, let's go.
It should be about Crawford and Miller and Painter and all that.
And instead he made it all about himself.
He absolutely has. All right, Rhea, you don't usually get to be here for this, but so we late in the 2025, some people think we took away Hugh's clues from Hugh.
I was very disappointed that I haven't heard it.
We didn't really take it away. It's just we had other stuff to do. We didn't get to it, and we haven't done it in a while.
What other stuff do you guys have going on?
Stuff?
I mean,
nothing.
Hugh spent 4 hours on Tony Clark yesterday, so we've been busy. But we asked the people last week, should we bring it back? And it was an overwhelming vote to bring it back.
100%.
So you know what, Hugh? Let's give the people what they want.
Hey!
Let's bring back Hugh's clues.
Have you seen my dog Hugh? He's got a brand new clue. It begins with a tramp stamp. Everybody's looking for Hugh's clues. Come on in, Hugh's clues. It's Hugh's clues and you.
I just want to say before I give you the first clue that I'm excited to be back. It's been a long time, Rhea. I haven't been able to do this.
Too busy doing,
Kyle and Joe been trying to hold me back.
3D printing stuff?
I've been 3D printing. So I got these fidget toys
Is this
that
an
I've been
award acceptance speech? What are we doing?
No, I'm just saying it. Like Kyle and Joe been trying to hold me back.
Give the clue.
And now we're back. And the first clue that I'm going to give is this. And I said I'm going to try to make it a little easy for people.
Oh, boy.
Because it's been a while since we've done this.
Mm-hmm.
So the first clue is this. I shared a cigar room with this person.
That's it?
You lived in Atlanta.
Yeah.
You were probably in strip clubs.
This
all the time.
This is why we ended
this
it.
is not narrowing it down.
This is why we had to suspend Hugh's clues. This is what he does to people, and then they get mad.
That's just not right.
I know.
Okay, to be fair, I was not in a strip club this time.
Was it strip club adjacent?
Probably.
You can't fall 2 feet to Atlanta without.
It wasn't strip club adjacent.
Okay.
As a matter of fact,
3 doors down.
No, it was a swanky. It was a swanky establishment.
Okay.
It was pretty swanky.
All right, so you shared a cigar shop with this person.
Yes.
All right. There's clue number 1 for Hughes Clues. 215-592.
I never get it. I even text you, and I'm not even close.
No one ever gets it.
My favorite was
we have to give it away at the end.
The Midwest town that he thought he was in. What?
That's when the suspension came down.
Is that what it is?
When he tried to spin Philadelphia.
It's a Midwest feel. This does feel like the Midwest to me.
Again, every time this comes up, I remind you the ocean is 40 minutes away.
Yes.
I'm just saying it feels like the Midwest to me. That's all I'm saying. It's
I'm
about
sorry,
how I
everyone.
feel.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I brought it back up.
I know. I'm sorry that we brought back Hughes Clues.
We have so much fun
Rhea,
doing
thank
this
you
stuff.
for hopping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. And
I'm going to Florida on Saturday.
All right.
So we'll hear you tomorrow,
Yeah.
but we'll hear you Monday with the morning show in Clearwater?
No. We're doing Tuesday and Wednesday show.
Okay. So
I'm just going down early
Got
and
it.
hanging
Okay.
out with my friend Mary.
So Tuesday,
She
Wednesday.
smartly moved to Florida a couple years ago and
Well, after this winter, I think a lot more
sends
people are
me
going to do that.
pictures of her pool. And I'm like, I'll be there.
Well, enjoy it and
All
excited
right.
to hear you in Clearwater. All right, there she goes, Rhea Hughes. 215-592-9494. Should the Phillies give Bryce Harper a financial apology? Hugh Douglas is saying yes, and I think this is absurd. And who was Hugh in a cigar lounge with? That's Hugh's Clues today, the first clue for you. Plus, it's that time of year. Quarterback lists are out, but this time it's a little different. Not the top 10 current quarterbacks. Bleacher Report ranked the 99 greatest quarterbacks of all time. Where is Jalen Hurts? Who's ahead or behind him that's notable? I can't wait to get into this. That's next. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP. I want to tell you guys about a people over at a great local company that I partner with. I'm talking about Pella Windows and Doors. For over 100 years, Pella has set the standard for quality, innovation, and craftsmanship. From stunning windows to durable doors, Pella helps home and business owners create beautiful, energy-efficient spaces. Pella is celebrating over a century of excellence. Experience the Pella difference where performance meets perfection. Here's to the next 100 years of making your vision a reality. Right now, buy 2, get 1 50% off or 0% APR for 36 months. The deal only available for February. Call today and mention February savings 877-98-PELLA. That number again, 877-98-PELLA, or visit PellaPhilly.com. That's PellaPhilly.com. And tell them Joe Giglio sent you.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing, or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never the victim of a rideshare accident, we mean it. But if you should suffer a rideshare injury, we'll work quickly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And we mean it when we say there are never any upfront fees, ever. And we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid. Remember our name, Lundy Law, your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
Listen up, basketball fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $150 into something bigger when you bet on player points, rebounds, triple doubles.
$150 in bonus bets when new customers bet Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Carrier has the home comfort you need and financing options to fit any budget. Right now, you can enjoy 60 months financing on a new home comfort system. Turn to your local Carrier home comfort expert for efficient heating and cooling performance, healthier indoor air, and convenient monthly payments for qualified buyers. Visit nopaycarrier.com. That's nopaycarrier.com.
It's time to get focused. Focused on improving the lives of our beloved pets by feeding them the most nutritious pet food on the planet. With 2 decades of experience, the Dogs and Cats Rules stores can guide you in the right direction to meet your pet's needs. Fads come and go, but there's no substitute for premium meat inclusive food for your pets. If you changed your pet's food lately and they're starting to look like a shaggy dog, smelly ears and biting their feet all the time, you need to come into one of our 7 very convenient locations or visit dogsandcatsrule.pet.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, but choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? I love Mark Cuban. I really do. But to hear him advocate for tanking in the NBA is sheer hypocrisy at its finest. To see a guy who's constantly and rightfully critical of his hometown baseball team, the Pittsburgh Pirates, for seemingly always being in tank mode, trying to justify the same concept in the NBA, isn't just frustrating, it's infuriating. I'm Chris Mack.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The mitts are poppin'. Your home for Philly spring training. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The team president said last October, which started this whole thing, he doesn't know if ever be elite again. I don't either. We'll find out starting this year, starting spring training, and the games start on Saturday. There's just no way I could pay him right now. Where do you guys come down? 215-592-9494. Also, at the request of the people, Hughes Clues is back as a regular part of the show. Today we're playing for the love of the game. And Hughes' first clue today was he shared a cigar shop with this person.
Yeah, we was in the cigar lounge chilling.
That's wonderful. That really narrows it down. There's 8 billion people in the world, and
Yes.
you've narrowed it down to you shared a cigar shop with this person. So there's clue number 1. Your calls on all that. 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phones, and then in a minute here, we're going to dive into a list, and it's unlike any quarterback list we've seen really ever, because typically these quarterback lists are rank all the quarterbacks now or the top 10 right now. And, we bicker about where Jalen Hurts belongs and all that. But Bleacher Report put out the 99 best quarterbacks ever. We'll get to it here in a minute. First, Frank in Wilmington is up. Hey, Frank.
Frank.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
Hey, Frank. What's up, man?
Another day, man. Another happy day outside. So I got a question, Hugh.
Yes.
You rewarding bad behavior?
Well, Frank, they've been kind of doing that since Bryce has been here. Like, Bryce has been – like, this is not my thought process, right? Let me just say that first. But Bryce Harper, since he's been here, has been the de facto GM. I mean, there's been jokes made about it. And Bryce Harper has been able to move and do certain things that other people aren't able to do since he's been here. Since I've been here.
Right.
So my thought process is, to me, this is strategic. Like, them calling Bryce Harper not a lead and everything, that's the only way you're going to get Bryce Harper to be quiet, because this plays into his wheelhouse to get ultimately what he wants. Because he rolled out a couple years ago that he wanted a contract extension. So this is his way of getting what he wants.
Okay. So I look at it like this. We were in the World Series in 2022, I believe, and we had the Bedlam at the bank. It was a big deal. Everybody was hyped. Reese Hoskins was a part of that. Reese blew his ACL. We traded him away to Milwaukee, or he went and signed with Milwaukee or whatever. We haven't been back to at least NLCS since 23, and everything has been a steady decline since then. Bryce Harper's won, I think, 2 or 3 Silver Sluggers in that time frame. What has he really done to deserve getting the money? Like, I know it's a big deal. Everybody's like, he's not elite. Well, he's been off injured. He's left his right field space because he was injured, had to change his whole thing up with his elbow. He's had issues with injury since he's gotten back. He hasn't really been elite. So what Dombrowski said isn't a wrong statement. People just don't like to hear the truth sometimes. If he can get back to what he was, like, okay, so I'll say it like this. If he goes through this entire season and he brings his numbers back up to MVP candidacy, 300, 850, 30 home runs, close to 100 RBIs, timely hitting in clutch situations and not striking out and going like 1 for the series in the playoffs, maybe we can talk about an extension, because you've shown that you are now not this declining player and you still have something left in the tank. Maybe we can talk extension, but you just giving him money because he's crying about not being elite. Show me something first, and then maybe we can talk about an extension. That's how I feel about
Frank, it. I agree with you. I think there's 2 things you could say, and both are true at the same time. One, has he been worth the money so far? Yeah, I think he's played really well. He's won an MVP, right? I think he has been worth the money so far, halfway through this thing. But it's a separate conversation to say, has he earned an extension? No, I'm with you on that, Frank. Like, you could, like, I don't think it's that dissimilar to Jalen. Like, in a way, Jalen has been worth. Let me finish, then I'll give it back to you.
Okay,
I think Jalen has absolutely been worth so far in his Eagles career what the Eagles have paid him, right? He's been good. They've won. He's been durable. He's been productive, all that. But it doesn't mean I want to give him more, because I don't know what the future is going to look like. I feel similar to the Bryce thing. Like, he's been good so far, and I'm happy they've had him. It doesn't mean I want to sign up for his age 39, 40, 41 seasons.
Right. Okay, so my other question is this. You brought up Jalen, and I was thinking about this when you guys were talking about Bryce. With Bryce Harper, he has been obviously vocal, and depending on how you look at it, which side of the argument you sit on, it can be considered detrimental to the team. It hasn't been necessarily a positive thing when he goes out and he tries to stir the pot or whatever, and it's been generally a lot of generally negative press this offseason towards this team. The whole Bryce isn't thing. You had Dombrowski walking back. On the contrary to that, you have the Eagles organization, who has been consistently winning over the last 5 years, regardless of the record and the off playoff exits every other year. They still have had over 500 seasons, won the division back-to-back, and they also have been to the Super Bowl in 4 of the last 5 years and won one of those. And one of our players who was in that bowl was the Super Bowl MVP. But for some reason, everything I keep hearing about for Jalen this year, after consistently performing and constantly doing what he has to do to win, keeping the team above 500, winning the division, getting to the playoffs, coaching notwithstanding, I'm going to take that out of the past. He's still a very solid quarterback, but everybody wants to get rid of him or trade him or whatever. Bryce is shaking up the organization right now in a negative way, and not a single time has anybody said trade Bryce Harper. Why is that? Why can't we have the same smoke for Bryce causing problems as opposed to Jalen, who's just sat there and done his job with the rotating carousel of coordinators he's had every single year, provided he can win with a good one when he went to the first Super Bowl. He can definitely win with a really good one when he got the MVP. And if they're bad, they're not going to produce.
Frank, I think it's a fair question, and I think it's a fair comparison. And I brought it up, and you jumped on it. I would just, my guess on why that doesn't come up as much is I think we have more trust the Eagles could replace a quarterback with another quarterback if they went down that path, right? We saw it 6 years ago. They found Jalen. Meanwhile, the Phillies, I think there's less trust if Harper asked out or the Phillies just traded him that they would be able to find the next Bryce Harper. Like the Phillies do that less than the. I actually think
more replaceable than Bryce.
Yeah, I actually think it's more of a trust in the Eagles more than trust in the Phillies. Like if you told me right now that the Eagles lost Jalen or he asked out or they traded him, I think they'd find another quarterback relatively quickly that could play. I have less trust the Phillies could find a player that wins an NL MVP. That's the way I would frame it.
Okay, I mean that's fair. I just feel like Jalen gets a lot of unnecessary negative smoke when Bryce is literally causing the pot to be boiling. He
is. But I feel like since I've been here, Bryce has been the trendsetter for the Phillies for the last 3 years. Like I said, I remember being in Atlanta and watching the Phillies from afar.
In the smoke shop.
And in the smoke shop. I was in the smoke shop. And the sentiment for Philly baseball was not that great.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Frank, who do you got for us for who was in that smoke shop with Hugh?
If we're going to, before I take my random shot in the dark guess for this, because this random clue, can we stop calling this Hughes clues and start calling it Hughes vague remembrances? Because at this point,
I feel attacked. We just got back today, and you attacking me already.
This is why you were on suspension.
Hold on, Hugh. We really like this segment because it's fun. But like when you tell me you were in a cigar shop in Atlanta and you don't give me even a decade, I can say anybody and I can be right or wrong.
Well, who's your guess? All right, Frank, who you got?
I'm going with. You know what? I'm going with Ike Reese.
No, that's not it.
No,
But it's not a terrible guess. All right,
guess,
do believe we have some breaking news here.
94 WIP.
Yes.
Breaking news.
Is this buzzworthy breaking news or real breaking news? What do you got for us?
What are you trying to say about buzz?
Just go ahead. What do you
got?
got?
All right, Jeff McClain just tweeted, Lane Johnson just told me he's officially returning for a 14th season with the Eagles.
All right, that's great news. All right, Lane Johnson back. Hugh Douglas, there was a lot
Jeff
of...
McClain. Damn.
Oh, I tried to tell you guys 2 weeks ago this thing was locked up. I mean, it's when you could see... anyway, we'll react to the McClain part of this in a minute. Hugh, let's react to the most important part, which is Lane Johnson back for a 14th season with the Philadelphia Eagles. It's obviously huge. It gives them just a way better chance next year to be as great as we want them to be and not to have a rebuilding season or a retooling season because they don't have to replace that immediately.
Yeah, you don't have to, but you want to start looking. You know, and
I agree.
You want to start looking. I'm not looking in.
Looking. You want to start to look.
Yeah, because I was thinking about the tackle from Alabama.
Proctor.
When I was thinking, the proctologist.
I still think about him.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying he's
that's our nickname, by the way. We made that up.
The proctologist. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's like Kyle, when Kyle showed it to me, I'm like, damn, he's athletic. You want to start.
He'll handle your ass.
You want to start looking for his. You want to start looking for his heir apparent.
You do. I agree with you. But I think the best part of this is that there's a lot of uncertainty with the 2026 Eagles, right?
Yeah.
The coordinators, we don't know what he's going to be. We don't know what Jalen's going to be in the new offense. We don't know if they're going to bring back the free agents they have on the defensive side, like Reed and Nakobe and Jalen Phillips. Like, we don't know a lot. And we also, as of 2 weeks ago, did not know if Lane Johnson was going to be back, if Landon Dickerson would be back. There's been rumors about his retirement. Hugh, I feel better knowing that there's at least one of the unknowns I could just lock in. Lane Johnson is going to play. That's the breaking news from Jeff McClain. It's huge, and it's one thing they don't have to. Like, it's one thing to, Hugh, you said it, to start planning for the future. It's another thing if the future arrives
the future's now. Yeah.
I mean, really, what they could do, and I know a lot of people have been against this in years past, they could take a tackle in the first round this year, play him at guard for a year, and then
move him out to tackle.
Move him back out. So he helps the team this season. He plays. He starts at guard. with the idea that eventually he moves out and replaces Lane Johnson. So it is good news. Hugh, I'm not totally surprised on this because even though there were rumors he might not come back, I never thought Lane would want to leave the way
he did.
Yeah,
it just didn't feel right. Didn't feel like that was the kind of guy Lane was. So yeah, I'm happy for him. Congratulations. He didn't, and it sounds like he didn't have to ask the surgery. So he's recovering pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, look, he spent a long time trying to recover from that Liz Frank, right? It was November, and then even by the playoff game in January, he wasn't ready. So hopefully, the more time, more rest, he's ready to go. The one thing that this also says to me is the Stoutland thing wasn't such a deterrent that he was like, I'm done with you guys, right? Like, because there was some of that out there that maybe Jeff Stoutland not being here would push him further towards retirement. Hugh, I'm glad that we haven't gotten to that point where these guys were like, Stout's not here? I don't want to be here.
Yeah, you probably feel like that initially, but you got a job to do, man. And like you said, he's more of a guy that I think didn't want to leave it the way that it was left. So yeah, congratulations to him and happy for him not to have surgery. That's pretty big.
Yeah. So, when the season ended, you look at that offensive line, it was not what it was in the past. And now, moving forward, we'll see what the new blocking scheme looks like and what the new O-line coach does and the new coordinator. But at least we know we got Mylott on the left, we got Lane on the right to start this season, and then we'll see what happens on the inside, right? There's Dickerson was not himself physically, Juergens not himself physically, and we'll see what they do at right guard. But that's big news, and it's great news. Lane Johnson coming back for a 14th season. 215-592-9494. Your reaction to the Lane Johnson thing, which is, Hugh, we needed some good Eagles news. It has been about a month here of either not great news or the news we get, it's like, you kind of have to squint to make yourself feel good about it. This is the first good news in a while.
It feels good, man. Having him back, now we got to figure out what's going on with Cam because, Cam was in Columbia trying to get himself right. So, yeah, hopefully everything works out for us for the Combine. When's the Combine? Next week? This week?
Oh, next week. Elliott's heading out soon.
Yeah, you getting ready to go to that
Can't wait to talk to her for the Combine. All right, so Lane Johnson back for a 14th season. Hugh's clues, and, of course, all your reaction to the Bryce Harper idea that Hugh has, which is to basically pay him to shut up. By financial apology, I could not be more out on this idea. Chris in King of Prussia's up. What's up, Chris?
Hey, I've got a comment for Hugh. But first, Joe, you missed the biggest thing in Rhea's segment.
What did I miss?
Hugh said you are right and didn't finish it with a but.
Oh, you know what? That doesn't happen around here. Chris, I like this. Chris was really picking up on things.
Is that right?
Yeah. Well, you did say that. You said you were right.
No, I'm saying you in your premise is not wrong, but this is where we are. This is where the Phillies put themselves. So that's kind of where I'm at with this.
So, Hugh, I also think it's important to recognize that you have a underlying goal when you're talking about Jalen and about Harper, and I want to disabuse you of the notion.
Okay.
You did a great job for the Eagles, but the Eagles are not going to reward you with a new contract or a contract extension.
Okay. What is my ulterior motive?
You're trying to make it the thing that whoever did anything good for the Eagles get more money.
I get it. No, so we just pay these guys forever. So they pay Hugh now.
You're basically
that's what I'm hearing.
Wait, I don't get it. How am I benefiting, Chris, from Bryce Harper getting more money or Jalen Hurts?
Hugh, I guess you're just not understanding. What you're saying is these guys, what they did in the past is why they should get paid in the future. And you did a lot in the past, so you want to get paid in the future.
I think the idea is that if we just we pay everyone even when they get old, maybe we'll just pay the ex-players.
No, that's
pay Ike more, pay Richie more, pay Hugh more.
Here's where
I wouldn't mind if you got more money.
Here's where that sentiment is flawed, Chris, is because I can't go back in a time machine and get paid. Now, everything that you're talking about, that's the way everything operates now. That's how athletes operate nowadays. When you talk about let's take Brandon Graham for instance. Brandon Graham played 15 years in NFL, right? And he's remembered for one of the most iconic plays in the history of the Philadelphia Eagles. But if you look at Brandon Graham's numbers and Courtney Brown's numbers, I think he was drafted in 96.
2000, 99.
Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Penn State defensive end. And he was out of the league in, 4 seasons? He had 4.5 sacks in 4 seasons, something crazy like that. Brandon had less than that, and he played for 15 seasons. So it's not about, what it used to be when I played. It's about the narrative that it is now. Because the point that I'm making is back then when I played, you don't have the output. You don't get a chance to get a second bite at the apple. They move on from you immediately. So Brandon's benefiting from that now, and all these guys are. And it's not a bad thing. They should all benefit from it because it's changed. So it's not about me. It's about the sign of the times.
That's what you bring that's so valuable, which is the player's view of this stuff, okay? So I don't disagree with you there, and I think you've missed the big opportunity with Harper. If Harper's worried about not getting paid during the strike, then let's sign him as an assistant general manager, and that way, even if there's a strike, he still
get paid. That's a smart one.
That's not bad. Chris, what do you got for us? Who did you hang out with in that cigar lounge in Atlanta?
Okay, so this isn't what I said when I called in, but I think it was T.O.
T.O.
Oh, that's a good one.
Good guess, not it. Chris, we appreciate the phone call there. You know what I'm doing now, right? Hugh, I'm pulling up, because you've brought this comparison up before, the Courtney Brown, Brandon Graham thing, and it's interesting, right? They're both first-round picks.
Yeah, and Courtney Brown was a higher first-round pick.
He was top 10, or top 5. I think, what was Brandon 10? 10, 11, right in that range?
15, something like that. He was.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
He was high pick.
He was right in that range. I pulled up the first 4 years of their career. Undoubtedly, the more productive player in the first 4 years of their NFL careers was Courtney.
Yeah,
and it's not even close.
And he was out of league.
Yeah,
so it's one of those things, and that's not me taking a shot at Brandon, because Brandon had a career that I would die to have.
And it's a testament to him. He kept his body available. Courtney fell apart physically.
Yes,
too. Yeah.
And Brandon got the opportunity to make it right. And Brandon tell the story about how he came. How he tells a different version of the one that Brandon tells.
He told us when he was in here on BG Day, yeah.
But it doesn't, the point that I'm making is that the way that they're doing it now didn't happen back then. It doesn't. So if you get an opportunity like Brandon, if I'm Brandon, I'm playing as long as I can.
Of course.
Because the opportunity is there, and when football's gone, football's gone.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same thing with Bryce. Now, I don't agree with the way that Bryce is handling all of this, but the Phillies, to me, have empowered him by the way that they've not taken a stance. Now, we're all on different sides of this as far as how you handle this situation and everything like that. But what was said, and it was not even disputed by Bryce Harper. So you're still harping on it instead of doing what you can ultimately do to change the narrative, and that's get ready to play baseball for the season.
And we know it starts on Saturday.
It starts on Saturday with the spring training game.
Can't wait. Cato's in Philly. What's up, Cato?
They can't replace him Bryce Harper.
Cato?
Yes, I'm here.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
How are you?
I just want to make a rebuttal to the statement that was made.
Okay, which one?
That the Phillies, Bryce Harper and Jalen Hurts comparison. The Eagles can get rid of Jalen Hurts faster than the Phillies can get rid of Bryce Harper. And I just wanted to know, between the Browns, all these teams in the league that can't find a quarterback, that keep a first-round draft pick, and they can't find a quarterback, not a franchise quarterback. The Eagles can get rid of Jalen Hurts and replace him that fast?
Well, the Eagles are really good at finding quarterbacks.
Who would come in and take them to the Super Bowl?
Whoever they pick.
Watch this. Answer this question. If you traded Dak Prescott for Jalen Hurts, right?
I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Do you think Dak Prescott would lead the Eagles to the Super Bowl?
Probably.
Probably?
Yep. I do.
He hasn't led the Cowboys to the Super Bowl, and they keep a great team.
Well, they don't have a team as like the Eagles. Not close.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
I just don't think it's been close. I mean, they've had a couple of years where they've had some good talent. But
they haven't had their defense played well in spurts, but down the stretch, that what's really hurt them.
Cato, I think the point I'm making is the Eagles are good at. It was really a compliment to the Eagles. The Eagles are good at finding quarterbacks, right? Every time they've taken one in the top 3 rounds in the last 15 years, they've all worked out. The Eagles are good at finding quarterbacks. They win with everyone they draft. So, like, if they ever move on, they're going to move on from Jalen one day, right? No one plays forever. So whenever that Jalen's not the quarterback, they'll find another good quarterback. And the Phillies are not as good at developing talent as the Eagles, and they're not as good at getting people to sign here that play at this level. So,
I agree.
I think it's more likely, Cato, if the Eagles moved on from they moved on from Carson to get to Jalen. If they move on from Jalen to get to the next guy, I think it's more likely the next quarterback plays well rather than the Phillies just find a new MVP of the National League somewhere.
I'm glad you explained it, because I just wasn't going to agree with that point.
Okay. Yeah, no, I get it.
I watch a bunch of teams in the league and they keep a first-round draft pick, and they draft high, and they pick a quarterback, and quarterback never works out.
Mm-hmm.
It took Sam Darnold how long?
Ooh, 7, 8 years. Yeah, 7 or 8 years.
Yeah. And watch this. How many teams did he go to? As a matter of fact, when he
About
was
4,
with
5. He
was on the Jets, Panthers,
Right.
Niners, Vikings, and then the Seahawks.
It took the Commanders how many years until they found Jaden Daniels?
30.
And the Browns go through quarterbacks like water.
That's true.
That's the Browns.
I mean, they keep the first round pick, and they always pick high. They get a quarterback. So the carousel that went through there, let's say the Eagles had their pick. They can draft one of those quarterbacks, he'll lead them to the Super Bowl. The quarterback, this is not a quarterback factory the way Howie and Jeffrey wanted it to be. They actually lucked upon Jalen Hurts. They lucked up on that.
Well, whether they did or not, they did it, right? And Cato, I think it's a fair question. Is it actually luck, or is it by design? Cato, it's a good phone call. All I know is this: the last 3 quarterbacks that they've drafted relatively high, Foles, Wentz obviously was top 2 pick, and then Jalen. They've all played well for the Eagles.
Yeah.
And none of them were considered generational in college. None of them, right? Foles at Arizona, and no one knew. Carson Wentz played at North Dakota State, and Jalen Hurts, yes, he played at the highest profile, but he was considered the least prospect compared to everyone in his class, right? Those other 4 guys went ahead of him. He wasn't considered a slam dunk. The Eagles have won a lot of football games with all those guys, including 2 Super Bowls and been at 3.
I think the flaw comes from part of what he said, right? Like, how are they going to find a quarterback that can lead them to a Super Bowl? How about just a quarterback we can win a Super Bowl with? Because that's what we did with Jalen.
Yes.
This isn't somebody coming in to be the savior of our franchise and carry a bad team to a Super Bowl. This is a quarterback that is good enough with everything else around him to win a Super Bowl with, which Jalen is.
Yeah.
Totally.
But that's not as difficult to replace than somebody who is like, look, I understand.
I was trying to compliment the Eagles, is what I was trying to do.
Totally agree.
And hurting, and I'm saying the Phillies don't really know what they're doing as much.
Right, and we don't, and we don't know if Bryce Harper's ever going to be back to MVP Bryce again. But what he signaled when he came here was the building of a team around him that meant we were going to go for this thing. Bryce Harper ushered in a new era of Phillies baseball.
Yes. I mean, look, the Phillies, let's be real, the Phillies don't develop many MVPs. Right? Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, they didn't develop Bryce Harper. They signed him. Right? The Phillies' chances of developing another MVP soon, and I know people love Aiden Miller. Like, we'll see. I mean, like, the idea of them developing an MVP, it's just hard to do that. All right, we'll get back to all your phone calls here with Bryce Harper. Are you in Camp Douglas over here? Would you give him a financial apology? No.
I'm sorry.
No. Plus, breaking news from the obvious Eagles Insider of the Year, Jeff McClain, that Lane Johnson will return for a 14th season. And now Lane himself, is he breaking the news himself? We'll get to all that. Lane is back. And the list we mentioned, we'll get to it. Bleacher Report ranked the 99 best quarterbacks of all time. Where does Jalen Hurts rank? Fair or unfair? And plus your guesses for Hughes Clues. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You know, winning hits different with Fanatics Sportsbook. With the trade deadline over, the teams are gearing up for the stretch run. So don't wait for that what-if moment and switch to the only sportsbook that protects all pro basketball player props across straights, parlays, and same-game parlays across any first-half injury. That's right, folks. If you're betting player props in your playbook, whether it's points, assists, rebounds, steals, or blocks, Fanatics Sportsbook Fair Play Insurance gives you an edge when it comes to cooking up your parlay. Some books protect your bet from the first quarter. Some do nothing at all, but not at Fanatics Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets on every night on the court. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, boom, your bet will play on with all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. Other copy trends, Fanatics Sportsbook sets the standard, people. Fair play keeps every first half protected. So bet with the book that always has your back. Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different over here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The showdown that was shut down.
Joseph Cameron got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks. Okay. But now it's back. Joe versus Jack. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. Coming soon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. Trying to find the right ring, no idea where to start. Well, let me tell you where to start. Family and Company Jewelers in Marlton, New Jersey. They are phenomenal. From junior on down, they will guide you through the process. Selection, shape, size, price range, they cover it all. Family and Company Jewelers, Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. You will not be overwhelmed in the buying process because you'll be in great hands with them. Get yourself to Family and Company Jewelers, the place to go. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Now through March 2nd, during the BMW President's Day sales event, take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMW X3. For more details, visit bmwcenters.com.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club says there's plenty of action all day and all night. Club Risque features free lunch weekdays. That's right, free. Happy hour special 6 days a week, plus the hottest entertainers in the world. Club Risque with 3 locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Free lunch weekdays, 12 to 3. Happy hour specials, 5 to 6, 6 days a week. For more info, visit clubrisque.com.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. The last several years, I've been making this joke that we're Marvin E. Cans Air Conditioning because Philly really hasn't had much of a winter. But this year, winter's here. It's here to stay, and it's no joke. And furnaces are working harder than ever. So if you haven't had your heat service this year and you don't enjoy frozen pipes and you don't want your wife to turn into a popsicle, then call Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Go to marvinecans.com. That's marvinekanze.com.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Staying mostly cloudy through the afternoon. High 46.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Who is the best? Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9490 for another clue coming your way. We brought back Hugh's Clues today. The people demanded it. It is back. Well, for love of the game, Hugh's Clues today. We'll get you a second clue.
Terrible ass song when you listen to it. I mean, it's just listen to the words in the terrible ass song. I mean, it's great for the time, but
Seems on par for the 80s.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a very 80s song.
But it's terrible. It's a terrible
Did
song.
you ever just smash something?
No, I'm just my pen. I'm not angry. I was just kind of having fun with the song. But my pen is broken now. I need a new
I
pen.
saw something like shatter.
Yeah, it was like, remember I threw the pen at Hugh that one time? This wasn't that. Welcome back. All right, Midday Show. Hugh, before we go back to the phone lines here on the Bryce Harper stuff and Hugh's Clues, and of course the breaking news that Lane Johnson is officially back.
He's back.
Yep, Jeff McClain broke that news. Jeff McClain.
Jeff McClain.
I mean, he is just barreling towards Eagles Insider of the Year. I mean,
Yeah.
That's a race that was over a couple weeks ago. Hugh, any breaking news from you? Okay.
I got nothing.
Representing the Midday Show in the Eagles Insider of the Year voting and doing nothing. All right. Here's what you can.
Why are you here? Why are you here? You didn't bring nothing to the table.
Here's what
What's the point of you?
Here's what you can do. You and I and everyone can react to this. So we often talk about quarterback lists. I find it fun. I know people get upset sometimes, but I find it fun. And typically these quarterback lists are ranking like the current quarterbacks, so all 32 or whatever, or they're ranking top 10 or however we do it. But this was an interesting one. Bleacher Report ranked the 99 best quarterbacks in NFL history. So this goes across lots of eras, lots of generations, lots of different accolades here. Hugh, let's unpack this list a little bit, and let's start with this. I'm just going to start with this, and then we'll get into some of what I'm seeing here. Fair or unfair? Jalen Hurts was ranked the 75th best quarterback in NFL history.
75th.
75th.
You know what? I'm looking at this list, right? And you're okay. Let me say this first. You're allowed to make any list that anybody wants to make because that's the world we live in. This is America. We can, you have your God-given right.
Rank quarterbacks until you're blue in the face. It's America.
But my question would be, okay, what is your criteria for ranking these quarterbacks? Because I'm looking at this list, Joe, and from my purview, I have questions about why are some of these guys ranked in the position that they're ranked, and because when I look at it, I guess the way that I'm thinking it in my thought process is different than the one that the person who actually made this list.
So let me just give everyone what they used, and then we can react, and you could say you didn't like it or liked it. So they had a panel of people, right? This wasn't just one guy or one person. This was a panel of people. They asked to rank these, and they came up with the number here of these 99. So here's what they used. They said they weighed a player's peak, longevity, career statistics, accolades, playoff success, and more, whatever the hell that means, when submitting their vote. So before we get into it, I would say Jalen has to have big check marks in
accolades
and I would say more playoff success, because he doesn't, in terms of accolades, what does he have? He has the second place MVP vote, or back in 2022. He doesn't have a lot of all-pros or MVPs. So that, I don't think he would score high in. But playoff success, Hugh, that's going to be good. That's going to be very, very good.
Pardon my ignorance, because it was a long time ago, and I can look it up myself, but immediately I asked at 23, what did Dan Fouts do as far as playoff accolades are concerned?
Well, it couldn't have been much. I mean, he was
so that's why I'm asking, because if I recall, I don't think he went to the Super Bowl. I don't think he did any Super Bowl appearances. I'm looking at that one. Who else am I? That's the biggest one that sticks out to me. I'm looking at Peyton Manning over Patrick Mahomes. I have a question about that one, too, because Peyton Manning's 3, and Patrick Mahomes is 4.
Top 5 were Brady 1, Montana 2, Manning 3, Mahomes 4, Rodgers 5. I moved Mahomes ahead of Peyton a couple years ago in my rankings.
I wonder if Peyton gets the nod for the longevity, though.
Probably, and Mahomes just isn't there yet.
Yeah,
but okay, but Patrick, let's say for the sake of this argument that
I know where you're
Patrick,
going with this.
he plays as long as Peyton.
Okay.
Peyton, I think he'll jump.
Then he'll jump Peyton, yeah.
Yeah, but it's safe to say, looking at his records, how many years he been in the league? 11?
Ooh,
10?
2017 draft from Mahomes.
Yeah,
2017.
yeah, whatever the math is.
But he
the
started
math.
in 18. Was
Yeah,
his
okay.
first year.
Yeah, he was his first start because that's what I was looking at. And even if you want to go on accolades, that first year, his first year starting was a hair better than Peyton's first year starting.
It was.
Now, he took a whole lot more sacks.
I think it was a lot better.
But Peyton's
I was
he threw like
being
50-something
nice.
touchdowns.
But yeah, he
Peyton
threw for
has
like over
had-
5,000 yards.
What is Peyton?
Not in his first year. Peyton had a bad first year.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. He
No,
led
I'm
the league in
talking
picks.
about Mahomes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I understand that we're ranking and Peyton's done and Patrick's right there, but I would have a problem with that one because it's safe to say, just looking at this, that Patrick's going to probably play as long or longer than Peyton.
Probably. But Peyton has 4
we can't-
MVPs, and Manning doesn't. Mahomes
Okay.
doesn't have that yet.
Okay, but he has 4 Super Bowls.
Team stat.
Patrick.
Team stat.
No, I understand what you're saying, but that's not the case.
I mean, like,
okay, so why
I
is Tom Brady number one?
Okay, for Mahomes, guy played for 23 years.
No, but I'm saying
And
if
the
it's a
Super
team,
Bowls.
if
And
it's
the
a
Super
team
Bowls.
stat,
I think it's fair when that becomes the decider. If guys are similar in terms of skill set, talent, whatever, what they bring, then if you want to look next to, okay, well, what are their accomplishments? That can be the decider. But that shouldn't be the number one thing. Like, this guy has this many Super Bowls, that guy doesn't. Like, that's not fair to that.
But that's what I'm asking because when we asked him accolades, so now to me, when you put Tom Brady, not saying that so listen to what I'm saying. Not saying that Tom Brady's not number one.
He is number one.
But when you talk about accolades, his accolades are tied to the teams that he had.
Right, but that's
But he
why
also led the league in touchdown passes
This
ever.
signals to me that they're not putting accolades number one.
No.
They're not. It's pretty clear.
Well, I mean, if we go on just the personal play, I would put Manning and Mahomes above Montana.
And ahead of Brady. Brady's not like the most talented, skilled quarterback. Like Mahomes has more talent in his pinky than Tom Brady
Let's
does. His
dive
whole
back
body.
to the Hurts thing. 75 is where Jalen Hurts is. Now,
Yeah, I went all over the place. My bad.
I do think, like, when the other day when I saw he was 75, my first thought is that seems fair, right? He's one of he belongs on the list.
I have a huge gripe with this list.
But I think some of as I look through it,
Yeah, I do too.
he probably deserves to be higher than 75, not because the number, but just because the people above him. 74, right above him, is Jeff Garcia.
Yeah, that's not right.
I agree.
It's not right.
I don't even think Garcia started enough. My memory was he didn't start enough for long enough to be ahead of Hurts on this list.
I was thinking that's another one.
Right,
As I look through the list,
Garcia had 3 years where he was good. And he kind of bounced around as a.
I have an enormous gripe.
Well,
with this
okay.
list,
Can I read to everyone? Let's just go through the amount of current quarterbacks because I think this is interesting, as we always do, Jalen against the current guys, right? Here are the current quarterbacks ranked ahead of Jalen Hurts on this list. Just active NFL quarterbacks. If I miss one, you guys let me know. I'm kind of going through it as I do this. Kirk Cousins, Joe Burrow, Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, Joe Flacco. Who else I got here? Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Russell Wilson, Stafford, Rodgers, Mahomes. I think I think those are the ones. I think that when I counted up, I think there was about 11 or 12 active quarterbacks ahead of him on the list. Hugh, what do you think about those names?
you say Joe Flacco.
So it was Cousins.
Kirk Cousins. I got a problem with Kirk Cousins.
You got a problem with Cousins. All right.
Yeah, I got a problem with.
Cousins,
I probably got a problem
Burrow,
with Joe Flacco.
Flacco.
Joe Burrow.
I mean, the Flacco thing feels like longevity. That's why it's there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
He's got more numbers and volume and all that stuff. Who else was in that? Active quarterbacks ahead of Jalen Hurts. Josh Allen, Lamar, Russell Wilson, Stafford, and then we got to the guys in the top 10, which was Rodgers and Mahomes.
Yeah,
Well,
the Joe
speechless on
Flacco.
that?
No, I'm just saying. I'm looking like the Joe Flacco one is for me. Kirk Cousins definitely. Kirk Cousins just has been. Kirk Cousins was the catalyst for the quarterbacks getting as much money as they've gotten. Like that. I mean, it's the
Well, he
truth.
got the guaranteed money.
Yeah, he was the first to get the guaranteed money, so he was the catalyst for the way that the NFL is set up now
That
as far as
doesn't make him the
quarterbacks.
71st best quarterback.
No, it doesn't. No, I totally agree with that. But that's what I'm saying. When I look at this list,
I put Jalen above Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, I look at this list and I ask, what were you thinking? Because you got Drew Brees.
Well, yeah.
Above.
Drew Brees I think belongs up there. I do.
So Drew Brees
is at 51?
8.
No, I'm saying, my fault. Drew Bledsoe. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Drew Bledsoe is 51.
So you think he doesn't belong on the list, or he's too high?
I think he's too high. And while we're talking about it, Drew Brees in front of Dan Marino.
I'm with you on that.
I have a problem with that.
Marino belongs above Brees. I'm with you on that.
But maybe they view them as. But here's the thing: what if they view them as similar? But Brees has the Super Bowl.
That's what.
If that's the decider, I think that's fair.
But see, that's the thing that I'm
if
talking
they're close
about.
Enough.
That's the thing that I'm talking about. When you talk about the criteria for ranking these quarterbacks, I think it's important because different things mean different things to different people.
I think what stood out to me as I look at like the block of it, like because they're in blocks, right? If you look at the image that was put out, like here's the group that Jalen Hurts is with, and I think this says something about how he's viewed. What you could disagree, you could agree, whatever. He's with Bernie Kosar, Brian Sipe, Dante Culpepper, Derek Carr, Alex Smith, Jalen Hurts, Jeff Garcia, Vinny Testaverde, Dave Krieg, Kirk Cousins. That's 71 through 80. Hugh, that's how he's viewed. He's viewed with those quarterbacks. And those guys, let's be fair, those guys were good NFL quarterbacks for a time.
I feel like Jalen's a caliber above those guys. I don't think they should be above Jalen. That's me, especially when you talk about what he's accomplished. That's why I'm curious to know what is your criteria. Lamar Jackson is higher on this list.
Well, Lamar's a multiple-time MVP.
Okay, so MVP matter?
MVP matters to me more than anything.
Okay.
Or like MVP to me is a better indication of all-time greatness than Super Bowl wins.
Well, to me, no, Super Bowl wins is all that be.
Well,
MVP is you are the most individually
best player in the league.
Best player in the league over an entire season.
But to me, when you talk about quarterbacking in the NFL and getting to the Super Bowl, I think you've led your team to the ultimate prize.
No. You're coming at it from the perspective of what would a fan want more. Everyone would say they want a Super Bowl over. Yes,
I'm coming at it from what I would want more.
I'm
not.
But
I can give a damn about what people are talking
makes
about.
you a better player?
No, but
it's the MVP.
Who is the leader of men in this situation? To me, matters.
See,
it does.
But to say every Super Bowl winning quarterback is a leader of men doesn't think that's not that blanket statement doesn't work.
I'll give you that. But
every
Jalen,
MVP ever has been the best player in the league that year.
I'll give you that. Yeah. But Jalen is for whatever we think about him. He has led this team, and he stepped up in the biggest moments.
I guess the best way I could go on the other side of what you're saying, and like just the way I think of it, is I don't think Brandon Graham was a better player than you.
Mm-hmm.
But Brandon Graham
won 2 Super Bowls.
He won, and he has a huge moment. He's one of the biggest reasons why there was the first Lombardi here. I just think you were a better player. I
do too. But,
I figure you did. But I just think Dan Marino was a better player than Troy Aikman, right? Even though Troy Aikman won 3 of them. And by the way, Aikman's ranked, 19th on this list, and Marino's ranked 10th. All right, 215-592-9449 if you want to react to this and everything we're talking about. Also, by the way,
I don't remember Otto Graham either.
Well, none of us do.
I have a huge gripe with the list.
Randall, by the way, was 39. Just to throw another Eagle where he ranked.
McNabb is 42.
And
Vic,
to me, with all due respect, because I know what Randall meant, and I know, I think a lot of this.
Do you have Donovan over Randall?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Yeah, I do.
But
Randall's high.
Randall's before my time.
Very high.
Yeah.
No, Randall
MVP
was
high.
Randall was a phenomenal player as an Eagle. No question about that. Randall broke the mold. But when you talk about accomplishments like that, to me, that carries weight.
It does. I also look. They're close on this list. Hugh, Randall didn't get to play with Andy. He had awful coaching until he got to Minnesota, right? Like in terms of offensive coaching, it wasn't like Randall was playing with it. I mean, Donovan got to be part of one of the great offensive coaches of all time to help him develop. Randall, but Buddy didn't care about offense. I mean,
No, he didn't.
I think those two should be close on the list. That makes sense to me.
The more I look up and down this list, it stinks.
Well, it's
why? Because you don't like the old guys.
Well, yes, get the old guys out of
why?
here.
They accomplished things.
These guys would do nothing in this league.
Well,
today.
okay, but then
can we get real?
All right, but then
real.
When is the cutoff then?
Otto Graham.
Okay, fine.
Fran Tarkenton.
Fine.
Who cares?
Now I do remember.
When's the cutoff? When's the cutoff? Then let's take Joe Montana out.
How about
I do remember
small
Fran.
and played in the 80s.
I don't have a problem with Fran being on this list.
Y.A. Tittle.
Get
Y.A. Tittle out of here. What are we
Bobby
doing?
Lane at 37.
Come on.
You know,
Donovan McNabb. I've never seen Y.A. Tittle play. Guarantee you Donovan McNabb would carve up the league that Tittle played in.
Of course.
And Tittle would do nothing
But hold on. But
in the league McNabb played in.
By that logic, Ryan Tannehill's 99. Wouldn't he be better than Y.A.
Tannehill
Tittle?
should not even sniff this list.
No, but
the fact that Ryan Tannehill's on the list makes it an insult.
But by the nature of the argument that the old guys are always worse than the new guys, isn't Tannehill better than Y.A. Tittle? He played in 2021.
I would probably rather have Ryan Tannehill on my team right now than Y.A. Tittle.
All right.
You say okay.
Well, I mean,
you know there's a hint of truth there.
Sure, but
because Y.A. Tittle probably was like 135. He wouldn't last in this day and age.
I know, but we can't just ignore the past.
Yes, we can.
No, we can't.
Yes, we can. We can turn the page, guys. George Blanda. Get George Blanda out of here.
Right, but what's the cutoff then? When do we stop accepting they were great? 80s?
Can we just use
70s?
our brains? Can we use our brains?
But there has to be a cutoff. There has to be a cutoff. Is it the 90s?
All right. Well,
or the 80s not
so
count?
it's not,
I mean, Hugh was born in 71. We're going to
it's
sponge him.
Hold on. You can't just put a hard cutoff there. Like if you were to craft this list from 99 to 1, I think you would have to make the conscious effort to make this right. Like you can't put Y.A. Tittle ahead of somebody like Steve McNair.
So
or, can we get real?
I understand.
You know that's not correct.
I understand, but we have to give it's
You
what
gotta
you
give the
do in your
passes
time.
due.
It's what
Yeah.
you do in your time compared to the league.
Yes.
I don't care.
Well, I mean, you have
We
to.
know you don't.
Like,
No, you don't have to.
Otherwise, then just erase all the old guys.
Yeah, do it.
No, I mean, if we're just talking
Erase all
about
the
pure
old
athleticism, Jalen obviously clears
Yes.
Jack Kemp. I mean, sure, but Jack Kemp did good things.
I don't care.
All
Who
right,
cares? Who remembers what Jack Kemp did?
Someone might. There might be someone
Hugh?
out there.
No, I don't remember.
Even Hugh doesn't. He was born in 71. Will in the Northeast is up. What's up, Will?
Will.
Dream team, how y'all doing today?
Will, what's up,
Will?
buddy?
All right. I just want to say, like, with the Bryce Harper situation, and I want to ask you, Hugh, like, I agree with you, but I disagree. I agree with you that, giving him that extra money, I will think and believe that will make him play better. But I disagree that that's the only way to fix this problem.
How you fix it? Talk to me, Will. How we gonna fix
Will's
it?
got this. He's got it. Go ahead, Will.
I mean, the way I would fix it is I would tell him, okay, I will give you a contract. The only way I will give you a contract is if everything is better with you as far as your hitting and, the stealing of the bases and all that. If all that improve better than the last 2 seasons and you get us back to the World Series, and I will say maybe not even winning it, but if you was to help get us back to the World Series, then I could meet you with this contract.
That's an unrealistic conversation, Will, because
Why?
If he's here, he's going to help you get back to the World Series, and you're making ultimatums that they're probably not feasible. You know what I'm saying?
Well, dangle that carrot out there.
You can
Dangle
dangle
it.
the carrot. Like the first one is cool. Like if you have a better season, we'll have a conversation. But I think you're beyond that, and I'm also starting to believe at some point with Bryce, like you got to listen to some of the trigger words. He said keeping things in-house, and he's gone out of his way to talk about stuff that's not in-house. I think that at some juncture in all of this, that there was conversation about them potentially giving him more money.
Yeah.
I think that has
he
has
basically
happened.
told us that. Yeah.
That has happened. So that's where he's coming from. So now, as we go through this, the deal hasn't been done. He's probably going to get louder. Probably.
Absolutely, but this is what I want to say right now. What's been said about him? Even he admitted in the interviews that he didn't play as well.
Yeah.
That his play has declined, right? So why is everybody so much on what was said about him as far as him declining? But okay, you're not elite if you're declining.
Because he was upset about it. Well, it wasn't so much that we think that Dabrowski was wrong. It's because yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So why is he upset? Because if you're declining, that means you're really no longer elite.
I agree.
If you're declining,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. A lot of times when things are said, we have a difference in the wordplay. We don't take it the same way because of how it's worded. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what a lot of people, and that's why I think a lot of arguments and things happen. But I want to say something about the Eagles real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I want to say. With Jurgens and Lane and all them guys, right? I'm still looking to rebuild and replace these guys with the picks in this offseason.
I agree. Well, they need to prioritize the future of the O-line. Well, there's no question. They're getting older.
They're going to stay healthy.
Yep.
And there's no question that their injuries are still not prone.
Oh, sure. No, you're right about this. Will, what do you got for us for Hughes Clues? What's your guess on this one?
I'm thinking maybe one of your old co-hosts in Atlanta. I forget his last. I think it's John.
John Fricky.
You hang out with John at a cigar
Hell
shop?
no.
No, that's a hell no. All
I
right,
ain't
well,
really
we
like
appreciate
John too much.
Oh, there you go.
As a
Telling
co-host.
everyone on the air. All right. Will,
that's not going to get picked up anyway.
Oh, no, but he knew that. He knew I didn't like
All
that.
right, Hugh, why don't you give everyone a second clue? Because obviously the first one was a disaster.
This is the second clue. Okay, the first clue was, we went to a cigar spot where we shared cigar spot space. And the second clue is this is a very, very famous athlete.
Okay, so the first few, so T.O. was guessed already.
Yeah.
That he would count as a very famous athlete.
Yes, he is.
Ike's a famous athlete. Is
Yes,
Ike a
he is.
very famous athlete?
Yes.
You think Ike's a very famous athlete?
Yes.
I think Ike's a famous athlete.
He's my brother, and he's famous.
But is he
He's very famous.
Is
He's
Ike famous on the same level as the athlete that we're trying to guess today?
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's definitely not on the same,
Okay.
that same level.
Just want to make sure we're on
no
the same
disrespect,
page.
Ike, but no, you
I
ain't
think
on-
he
you ain't
even
on
would
that
say
level.
the same thing. All right. Your phone calls on all this. 215-592-9494. Hugh wants to give Bryce Harper more money to shut up a financial apology. It's a big no from me. Your reaction to Lane Johnson coming back. The word came down today. He is officially back for his 14th year in the NFL for the Eagles. It's great news for the 2026 Eagles. And this ranking of the top 99 quarterbacks in NFL history, Jalen Hurts came in at number 75. Fair, not fair. Hugh has a lot of discrepancies with the list. Your calls on all this, plus Hugh's clues, and Joel Embiid, shockingly, still injured. We'll get you the latest on that. It's the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Y'all know February cold. The wind be biting. It's chilly weather, people. And great chili starts with Hatfield Recipe Essentials Chorizo. It's bold, perfectly seasoned, and brings that deep smoky heat that takes a pot of chili to a championship level. No extra spices needed and no extra work. Just serious flavor that warms you up fast. So when it's freezing outside, put pork in your fork with Hatfield Chorizo. Visit simplyhatfield.com for retail partner locations. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go!
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Plant the seeds for financial freedom while simplifying your banking for everyday spending with a growth checking account at First Harvest Credit Union. Earn up to 2% annual percentage yield on balances of $1,000 or more. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growthchecking or stop by your nearest branch to get started. Harvest your financial freedom and explore other available savings options, such as our growth savings and competitive share and IRA certificate accounts. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
February is American Heart Month, and the team at AMS Cardiology wants to keep your heart healthy and strong. Awareness and early intervention are keys to reducing your risk. Don't wait for symptoms. Go to amscardiology.com to schedule your preventive cardiac checkup today.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code EAGLES at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out our exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit. Bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
The working families of La Una Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
I'm Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers, and we're not your typical jewelry store. We're a family-owned jeweler and manufacturer, crafting nearly every piece right here in-house. When you shop with us, you're getting a curated, custom design experience, not just a selection of cases on a shelf. That means every piece is personal, crafted with care, and made to last. If you want something different, truly unique, and made just for you, this is fine jewelry the way it's meant to be. Come see us in Newtown Square and step up to the 5th C. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The Colonel despised the word empty. Empty plates, empty tables, empty stomachs. That's why he made the KFC $5 bowls, like the famous bowl. Creamy mashed potatoes, crispy chicken, corn, gravy, and cheese. Because the only empty the Colonel liked was when you reached the bottom of that bowl. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. 5 KFC bowls for just $5 each.
Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
He wants to be there, but you'd think the way some Pittsburgh Penguins fans are reacting, he was being dragged out onto the ice by Team Canada by his toenails. The only thing that may eclipse Sidney Crosby's love of hockey is his love of country. And it's unsettling for Penguins fans to see their captain get hurt in the Olympics. I get it. But it would be equally surprising if Crosby didn't do everything in his power to be back out on the ice again tomorrow, because that's exactly what he wants. I'm Chris Mack.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Clearwater is calling.
Hello.
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, Clearwater is calling. We'll be down there soon. Morning show, afternoon show next week. Us the week after that. It's not long till baseball. And we know Saturday it starts with spring training baseball.
Spring training starts in Clearwater.
Is that what you wrote in your notebook?
Yeah, I did. I got my notebook out today.
That's a
too.
nice notebook, that one.
Yeah, it is, man. They got the little hardcover.
You might have that one for a while. Was that fine?
Reminds me of college.
Yeah.
It reminds me of college.
215-592-9494. What did you major in?
I majored in, you'll be surprised when I tell you, elementary education.
Yes.
Over Hugh
Is that
Douglas?
because that's where you capped out?
Yeah, probably. No, I was
that would've been How do you think you would have done as a teacher?
Been horrible. Been horrible.
Just don't know you had the patience.
Yeah, I don't have the patience to deal with the kids, but that was my major. Elementary education.
How about that? That's great stuff. All right, your phone calls on everything we were talking about today, and we'll get to this Embiid update here. It does not sound great. It's our annual All-Star game-ish, time of the year where Joel takes a little break, and then they say reevaluate him, and then we figure the whole thing out. But we got a lot to react to here. Would you pay Bryce Harper more money? I just no. I mean, it's just the answer is flat out no. Hugh Douglas wants to pay him to be quiet. A financial apology.
Be quiet.
Yeah. Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation. PIDentalCenter.com. Hugh, where do you think the people are coming down on this one? Should the Phillies give Bryce Harper a financial apology, yes or no?
I'm going to probably say yes. 65%.
You think 65% of people want to pay Bryce Harper more money with 6 years left on his deal?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a no. It's an 82% no. I will give you some credit, though. When the poll first went up right before we got on the air, this was tracking at like a 95.5.
Yeah.
So maybe you've swayed some people. Maybe you have.
Oh, it was not going well for me in the beginning?
No, it's still not going. I mean, it's still not going well. 82 to 18 is not a good ratio.
That's not good.
Yeah, I think most people are on the right side of history here, which is a big no on this. Hughes Clues, we got a couple clues out for you as we're playing and giving the people back what they asked for. Hughes Clues. I'm not sure how they're feeling about it today. Now that
they're probably not happy.
Well, they're probably upset at you. And of course,
they'll be all right.
Lane Johnson back for a 14th season. That news broke about an hour ago. Ken in Cinnaminson is up. Hey, Ken.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you today?
Hey, Ken. What's up?
But I had to respond to some of the foolishness that just came out of Kyle's mouth, which he's been pretty good lately. So he's had a pretty good run. So where is Johnny Unitas on this list?
Johnny U, I believe he was in the the 10 to 20. He was number 11. Number 11.
Okay. Yeah. So Kyle said in response to Y.A. Tittle that Donovan McNabb would, I believe the word he used was carve up the league that Y.A. Tittle played in.
Yeah, it's not even a question.
Yeah. So Y.A. Tittle and Johnny Unitas played in the same league. Johnny Unitas, you have no idea what Johnny Unitas would do to NFL defenses today.
He's the reason why most cats wear black shoes. The black shoes.
Cannot touch the quarterback. Cannot touch receivers. Basically, it's flag football for the quarterbacks and for the wide receivers in today's NFL. Johnny Unitas would have thrown for 6,000 yards a year.
Can you get real? The most yards he ever threw for was 3,400.
Well, it was a different league.
I know it's a different league. Guess what? People are bigger, faster, and stronger now.
Also, to be fair to Ken's point, you could hit the receivers. You could knock their head off. You could hit the quarterback out of the play.
You know what else changed? You know what else changed? Defenses got more complex. They got faster. It would not be the same.
Well, there's also now.
I would give a quarterback today a much better chance of playing well in that league than I would those quarterbacks in this league. They're just not. They're not as athletic.
So physically, I might agree. Ken, hold on. I might agree physically. Right, physically, every athlete gets bigger. But also, these guys have more time. Like Jalen Hurts was probably playing in 7-on-7 camps when he was 10, getting ready for this. Johnny Unitas there was no 7-on-7 camps in 1945.
Johnny Unitas winning multiple MVPs is more of an indictment on the talent in that era than it is a
he's disrespecting Johnny U.
Gotta love him doubling down on it, though.
I hate to play this card on you, Kyle, but you never saw Johnny Unitas play football.
Yeah, you're too old. Get your eyes checked.
I did. Johnny Unitas was the Babe Ruth of the NFL. Babe Ruth was hitting 60 home runs when nobody else.
Yeah, you know what Babe Ruth would do in today's MLB? Squatta.
You think so?
Yes, I know so.
You're
no,
I'm telling you,
like
man, you are wrong about this.
Well, you're wrong.
These
That's
guys,
what I'm talking about,
these guys playing quarterback in today's NFL. First of all, you want to talk about longevity. You want to talk about longevity. How long would these guys have been able to play if you weren't allowed to touch them?
Well, longer,
this is back when head slaps were still legal, for God's sake.
Yeah, they play longer. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone back then was so tough, and everyone now is so soft.
Well,
get a grip. You can only compare because the only way you can compare one era to the next is you have to recognize that they're all contemporaries of each other.
Mm-hmm.
So Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes are playing against the comparative talent level in their era.
better
to
players.
What Johnny Unitas was playing against in his era.
Plumbers.
That's the only way to compare.
Ken, I agree. I agree. I mean, it's for every sport, right?
That's why I think the list is bunk.
Okay, that's
do
fine.
a separate list for the old guys.
Well, no, but again, I keep asking this. When do we do the cutoff? When are the athletes close enough? Like, are we just going to eliminate Joe Montana because he's too old now?
Nah, Montana's fine.
Oh, so the 80s. So it's the 80s then.
What do you,
sure.
So anyone before the 80s doesn't count.
Well, yeah, I mean, look.
Hughes in big trouble.
Unitas retired in 73. That's dude, that's 2 years after Hugh was born. Can't have it. Way
Kyle,
too long ago.
Kyle, what do you think of 2-minute offenses?
What do I think of
Do you like the 2-minute drill?
What do you mean, what do I think of 2-minute offense?
Johnny, you started it!
Started that.
Do you think the 2-minute Johnny Unitas invented it on the field?
What a genius.
In the game
Is he Albert Einstein?
Maybe.
Calling his own plays in the game that is widely considered the most important game in the history of the NFL.
Oh,
the
stop.
1958 NFL championship
That hasn't been the most important game in the history of the NFL for 40 years.
Well, it did because TV. I mean, that's 40 million people watching.
Yeah, that's their problem for not having TV.
Well, it was the 50s, Kyle.
I understand.
I like how Kyle is not. He's not backing down.
Yeah. All right, Ken. What do you got for us? Hughes Clues. Who do you have a cigar with?
I'm going to go out on left field here. I'm going to say Hank Aaron.
Now, you know what? That's a good guess. Down in Atlanta, very famous athlete. Not it, Ken. But I would put Henry Aaron as one of the most famous athletes ever.
Man, listen, Hank Aaron used to have a Hank Aaron BMW. Bought a car from him.
Really?
And he signed a baseball for me. And I knew his son. Like he was, because I lived in Fayetteville, and Hank Aaron BMW was in Fayetteville. And man, the absolute nicest person you would ever want to meet. You know, and you know what the amazing thing about athletes that play in that area, we all know Hank Aaron's story.
Mm-hmm.
But to hear him tell it, and then to realize that wasn't that long ago, is fascinating. You know what I mean? And it's like, you know, you just sitting there. I mean, he didn't mind talking. You know, he would be at the dealership, and I would go hang out, and he would tell stories about how it was when he was playing in Georgia.
I always admired him because I feel like most records that fall in sports, we kind of root for the person to do it, right?
Yeah.
Like I collectively, everyone kind of roots for it. He dealt with a lot of people rooting against him breaking a record, and it was obviously ridiculous why they were rooting against him. I mean, you know,
to hear the stories about what his family had to endure and deal with during that time when he was getting close to breaking it was a lot, man. It was a lot.
Talk about longevity. He played forever, was one of the most consistently excellent players. And the other thing that takes you back in time, you ever watch the video of the home run, 7-15?
Yeah.
The fans on the field
running
with
behind him, yeah.
I mean, it's just like,
yeah.
it would just never be allowed ever again. I mean, they don't allow fans on the field. But like the fans patting him on the back and running with him, it was just a different time for many reasons. That's a cool story.
Yeah,
That's a
pretty good guess from Ken.
That's got to be one of the most famous, like, you were a famous athlete, but then there's levels to it, right?
It's like
were you kind of awestruck when you met him?
Always.
He's Henry Aaron.
Yeah, because it was like he was just so down to earth. And you know, when you ask questions, and he would talk about how different it is, and you know, that's like he would talk about how guys are coddled now. Think about that. You know, we talk about Bryce Harper, who's mad because he was told he's not as good as he used to be.
It's a great example. Henry Aaron had to deal with
what I'm saying?
A lot of the country rooting against him.
Yes, and cats with death threats and things like that, and made a home for himself in Georgia. Like that's bananas.
Yeah, I mean, admirable is the word I would use for Henry Aaron. David in the Northeast. Hey, David.
Hey, how's it going, Joe?
Hey, David, what's up?
Well, listen, I mean, like, I can't really put Garcia in that top 100, but when he got let go by the Eagles, you know where he went to. He went back to Arena Football.
Yeah, and he ended up in was it Cleveland, then the Eagles, and then Arena Football?
He was in Cleveland for a little
while. Idaho had a team. That's where he shined. You know, he had like about 4 championships with the Idaho team.
He got championships in Idaho?
Do you count those two for the list, the Idaho championships?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, all due respect to Jeff Garcia.
Wow, you're throwing the Arena League under the bus here.
I'm not throwing him under the bus.
Forget about Jeff Garcia
Just
in the
don't
UFL.
stay there and say, nah.
No, it don't. No, I said it, David. It don't count. It don't count.
Look at the statistics.
Come on, Hugh.
I don't have what statistics? What are you talking
Arena
about?
League statistics.
I didn't play in the Arena League.
About? What, you don't know what the word statistic means?
No, I'm asking you. In what are we talking about, David? In what league are you? What league are you talking about? In the NFL?
Arena football.
Okay,
The
Dave. Let me help.
#1 football.
Dave,
know that one.
Dave,
Okay,
let me
we're
help you
talking
out. Be
football.
quiet, Dave. Turn him down because you're being disrespectful. Dave, we're not talking about arena football. This list that I'm looking at says the top 99 quarterbacks in NFL history.
NFL.
Why are we talking about the Arena League when it comes to what Jeff Garcia did in the Arena League? Now, if it was the top 99 quarterbacks in Arena League history, he would be probably number one.
Well, who's reading that list?
That's what I'm talking about. So what are you talking about?
David might be.
You can talk now.
Had lesser games, no new franchises, like in total.
You don't even know what you talking
Come on,
about, man.
There
What you
was
talking about?
There was like about eight to 10 teams at that time.
Okay, what are you talking about? I just gave you what we talking about. No, we're talking about the 99
He's a
quarterbacks
Garcia fan.
in the
I don't know.
NFL. I'm a Garcia fan too.
Yeah, he was good.
But he doesn't deserve to be higher than Jalen.
I agree. David, good phone. Is this
Yeah,
Larry?
David,
Is that Larry
go to sleep.
Poff?
Go get it. Go take a nap.
Listen, this is our year. Every other year, we've came close, but this year is our year. Jeff Garcia, baby, is our baby. He's it, baby. We are going.
That might have been.
I think that was Larry Poff.
Jeff Garcia, baby, is our baby.
I think he's back on his Jeff Garcia thing. By the way, I looked it up just so we're all on the same page. Jalen's first 6 years in the league clear Garcia's first 6 years.
Yeah, come on, Dave. Go
It's-
go take a nap.
Yeah.
Go take a nap. You need a nap. That's what you need.
All right. Do we have some more breaking news
we
here?
do have more breaking
All
news.
right, let's hear
this
it.
one
94 WIP breaking news.
from Derek Gunn.
Oh.
Despite his frustrations with health issues, Landon Dickerson is planning to return for the 2026 season.
All right. Well, that in effect is even, I think, bigger
Bigger.
news than the Lane one for this reason. The Lane one we know is coming one day, right? It's pretty soon, whether it's this year or next year.
Soon come.
The Dickerson one, when the reports first started that he was considering retirement, blew us all away because he's in his 20s, right? It's like this shouldn't
like,
be.
Why you walk away from all that bread?
Right, and you would think more time as a good player in the NFL. So it's excellent news. I mean, again, I went over it last hour when the Lane news broke, how many question marks we had just 2 weeks ago. And a lot of those question marks are absolutely still there. But Hugh, one thing we could now start to kind of calm down a little bit is what will the offensive line be? So we know now they're going to have Mailata, and they're going to have Dickerson, and they're going to have Lane. And
Cam went over to Columbia to get right.
So hopefully Cam's right. I mean, it takes away a lot of major uncertainty and just makes it, now we got to see how they play. But Hugh, it's big news that Landon Dickerson's coming back.
Yeah, it is, man, and I'm excited for him. You know, now hopefully he's getting healthier, and our offensive line will play better this year. And you know, hey, Saquon will have a better year with the offensive line being as healthier, I should say.
Yeah, it also makes me feel better that all that stuff coming out right after the season, maybe that was just a lot of frustration.
All that angst. Yes.
Yeah, and I remember when Landon spoke after the season, he talked about he didn't know if he's ever going to feel that way again. You know, maybe 6 weeks away from football, whatever it's been since the end of the season, 5 weeks, he feels better, and he's ready to come back and do this again. It's huge.
Yeah, well, I mean, but you know what this means.
What do you mean?
You have to find a way to bring AJ back now.
All run the band back together?
Yeah.
You got to run it back.
So you're
I think the biggest question I had was how much is this thing going to be in flux? How much are we heading towards a rebuilding, reset type season? And in that sense, I'm more open to at least the idea of getting assets for players that you have if you're going to move off them. But if I know Lane and Landon are coming back, Fangio's coming back, this is pushing me more towards not a reset year anymore.
So my mind doesn't change on AJ, but I'm more with you on that just overall, right? Like if most of these guys are coming back, Landon, Lane, Fangio, then it's like let's try to win one more time.
Especially
with
if
these
it's going to be their last years for both of them.
Yeah,
go for it then.
The Landon thing is interesting because I wonder, are we now in a year-to-year with Landon, or was all that just a lot of smoke but not fire with the idea of him retiring in his 20s?
I think you have to operate as though you are.
Well, that certainly changes draft ideas, right? I mean, I
still think you should get offensive linemen.
I agree.
You still should get offensive line. Yeah. I don't know if it's with the first pick. I'm not there yet, but you should still get offensive.
But I think the focus is now becoming squarely back to this 26-27 season, as opposed to just feeling like we're going to punt.
I think it's closer to that. Yeah, I wonder if the AJ thing is in line with that, or is the AJ thing its own separate thing that they got to deal with. But it's great news. Landon Dickerson's coming back, Lane Johnson coming back, and at least we could feel a little bit more certainty with what the team's going to look like next season. 215-592-9494. All right, you can react to Landon coming back and the Lane news from an hour ago with us, along with the Bryce thing and the quarterbacks, and Larry Poff calling us there. Can we also get to the Joel Embiid situation here? Because it seems like Joel Embiid is still banged up. All right, so Hugh, he was not physically right before the break, and then they said they'll reevaluate him after the break. Well, we are about to be after the break, right? The NBA All-Star weekend is over. Sixers set to play, I believe Atlanta's the next opponent here?
Yeah, Atlanta. I think they're hosting.
Yeah, well, no Joel Embiid for Atlanta because he's going to be out here. And now, what are we looking at? Is this a shin situation for Joel Embiid?
Sore shin soreness.
Wonder how we got that.
Okay, so we have so here's the update from the Sixers just from yesterday. The team says Embiid, quote, reported soreness in his right shin during the All-Star break, is out tomorrow versus Atlanta, and will be reevaluated ahead of a weekend back-to-back. Hugh, your level of concern here, because mine, every time we do this with Joel, is the same. I'm always expecting more not great news when it comes to his injuries.
I'm just sitting back and doing what I've been doing all this time. I'm just enjoying the season, man. I'm not about to get – I appreciate what he's been able to accomplish up until this point. He's had moments where he's played extremely well. I'm not mad at him for being hurt.
Well, I'm not mad either. But
I know you're not mad, Joe, but what I'm saying is this was just a matter of time. Remember when
I agree with that.
A couple weeks ago we were talking about trading Joel Embiid, why he was healthy? This conversation comes back up, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people feel that way. I'm not in that camp, but I'm happy we got something from him, and if we can get him healthy and get him to the point where, I think because right now we're the 6th seed, so if we can get him healthy for the playoffs, I'll take whatever I can get from Joel.
All right, can we hear from Drew Hanlon? Obviously, Hanlon's worked with Embiid a lot over the years. Listen to what he said about Embiid and kind of where he's at with mentality versus, pushing it on the court as the season goes along.
He's bought into something this year that he's never done in the past. In the past, if he was 50%, he was still playing. He was a warrior. He was a competitor. He was like, if I can play physically, I'm going to play. So then he arrived at the playoffs banged up. This year, he's taken more of an approach of, if I'm not healthy, I'm not playing. And so it's a different approach. And
rested the most recent games ahead of the
yeah, it's one of those things where people panic. They're like, Joel Embiid's out, and they're like texting me, and he's like, oh no, is he seriously hurt? I'm like, no, he's just not 100%, and so he's not going to push his body to a place where he has in the past. And in the past, people have no idea. People know all the surgeries. People know all the injuries. People have no idea the amount of pain that he's played through just to try to give his team a chance to win.
All right, so I can appreciate some of that. And he has played through a lot. I mean, he specifically played through a lot in the playoffs. But I'm not really sure the end game here. I mean, if he's doing that and he's still not right physically, is this way working? I'm not like, I get it. I get the idea that in the past he's played through things, maybe made it worse. Well, now we're taking the approach of, if I don't feel right, I'm just not going to play, right? That's what Drew Hanlon just said. But he's still not feeling right. Like, it seems like it doesn't matter what they do. He doesn't typically play enough games to really dominate the way we want him to.
Yeah, but I think this is the compromise that they've given Joel. And you have to live with it. We knew that this was going to happen. We knew that at some point, because we talked about it, at some point, he probably was going to be injured and be out for a while.
Yeah.
I think we're here now. That's the compromise. Tyrese Maxey's an all-star, so we got that.
Well, we do, but I think without Embiid.
Well, that's
they just don't
given.
have enough.
That's a given. But I think the excitement came this year because of VJ and Tyrese. And Joel was kind of like, okay, he's playing better, and we'll take that. But I don't think anybody, if you're being honest with yourself, nobody really depended on Joel to bring a whole lot to the table this year.
No, they didn't. But he was playing better than we anticipated, and I just think their chances to win a lot of games,
with him. No question.
It's just they'll be more of a 500 team without him than they would be if they're at full strength with him. By the way, I get it, and I get they think they have a different plan this year. All I know is, last 5 games, 33 minutes, 39 minutes, 32 minutes, 39 minutes, 36 minutes. So is anyone surprised here? He's played a lot of minutes, and now he's out. All right, let's go to Chris in Middletown, who's up on WIP. Hey, Chris.
Good afternoon, man.
What's going on?
Hey, Chris.
Guys, I want to get to this top 100 here, but first let's start off. with this Phillies nonsense, and I can't believe there's so many people that are clueless on this. So let me clue you in.
Okay.
The Phillies only have three options here. They could fire Dave Dombrowski, which is, not necessarily a bad idea. They could trade Bryce, or like you keeps telling you, you got to give Bryce a financial apology.
No.
Like, that's the only three choices right here. There is no other. And
Sorry.
you know what, Joe? One of these three is going to happen before the season starts. Telling you. It's going to happen.
Well, hold on. Before the season, I think we could rule out Bryce getting traded before the season starts. They're not going to do that, right? But not before opening day. So that one's out. I don't think they're going to fire Dombrowski. I don't think. All right. I don't think Dombrowski's getting fired. So
right, then leads you to what?
Well, if we only, why isn't there option 4? Do nothing and tell him to go play baseball.
Nah, not an option.
Okay.
Do nothing. Douglas is not working on this one.
This one, he came to work today. Yep.
Listen, no. So that's what you got to do. Listen, guys. I mean, it's very clear. And Joe, I'm glad you see the light and you agree with me. Listen to sports agent Douglas. Like the T-shirt says, they have to pay for the mistakes. You got to pay Bryce the hush money and get him to be quiet and get him to go long because Dave stuck his foot and created a mess. But let's move on to this top 100 list. A couple interesting standouts to me on this.
Mm-hmm.
Jalenites, I hope you're listening because, again, the world is telling you that Josh Allen is a far better quarterback at 35. They're telling you Joe Burrow is better at 66. But here's the most important thing that jumps out to me out of all of this. They're saying Jalen's the fourth best quarterback in franchise history right now. And the number one guy is Sonny Jurgensen, Kyle, the mustache, at 38, who was a trendsetter to throw for over 3,000 yards. I don't even know if Jalen's still complete over 3,000.
Well, he's gotten over 3,000. He has.
But Sonny did it first. So he was 38. Wow. Then we had Randall. Then we had McNabb. And then you had Jaws right after Jalen. And I think this is right. In all truth here, if we can, stop just trying to poke at each other, he is about the equivalent of Jaws. Like, why is that a bad thing? Like, he wasn't the greatest quarterback, but he was a system quarterback. He played well. He got them to the big game. Jaws didn't get over the hump, but that's why Jaws is a little bit behind him. So 75 is about right, but not close to McNabb or Randall or even the great Sonny Jurgensen for the Jalenites. Got to drink the truth serum here, guys.
Well, there's a lot to unpack from the list, and the truth serum is there for certain people. All right, Chris, what do you got for Hughes Clues?
So these two men, they do vibrate on the same frequency and, impart a lot of wisdom. It was when he sat down and had that cigar in the lounge with Albert Einstein.
Albert Einstein, Douglas?
No,
not it. All right.
That's the same guy.
Though. Yeah. One quick thing as I just look at the list, because I've been looking at the list for an hour now. You know who belongs on the list? I'm not saying hi, but he belongs on the list. Mm-hmm. Like, if I'm looking at Mark Rippon and Jeff Hostetler and Jim McMahon, Nick Foles belongs on the list.
Oh, for sure.
He played one of the great Super Bowls of all time. Like, is he any different than those guys?
Again,
they weren't really great quarters. They had moments.
Yeah, you got to ask.
Now Foles belongs on this list.
You got to ask, what is your criteria?
You put him over Bob Waterfield.
No, see, now you're just
Jim
poking.
Hart, Jack Kemp.
Now I got to ask a question.
You're just poking the older players.
Get these guys out of here.
Waterfield could play,
Why is Ryan Tannehill on this list?
Why is Ryan Tannehill on the list?
Tannehill does not belong on the list.
I don't know why.
No, I'm saying.
There's more current quarterbacks that I would put on than Tannehill. I'm with you, man. I have no idea why he's on the list. It feels very bizarre that he's on the list. 215-592-9494. Your calls. Clark. Your calls on all this. A third clue for Hughes Clues. We heard Lane and Landon will be back this season. It's big news for the Eagles. But what about A.J. Brown? We're going to play and show you something, if you're watching on YouTube, from A.J. Brown on a podcast with Julian Edelman and Rob Gronkowski, and maybe some reckless speculation from you, Douglas, on what the heck they were, kind of inferring there. It's the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
A couple of nationally televised and some other pro basketball games on tonight. Let's take a look at the latest pro basketball injury report presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. Philadelphia returns to the court after the break in action, and they're hosting Atlanta. Joel Embiid had been dealing with some knee issues and is going to miss tonight's game with shin soreness. Tyrese Maxey will have to step up once again for Philadelphia. Later on, we got Boston playing Golden State. Jason Tatum is still out for Boston, but he took part in the G League practice last week. That's a good sign. First time he's done that since the Achilles injury. It's still unlikely he'll play this season, but it's a good first step in his rehab. For Golden State, Steph Curry is out again. Kristaps Porzingis is making his debut tonight. He should be a big boost for Golden State tonight against Boston. Winning hits different over here with Fanatics Sportsbook. With the trade deadline over, the teams are gearing up for the stretch run. So don't wait for that what-if moment and switch to the only sportsbook that protects all pro basketball player props across straights, parlays, and same-game parlays across any first-half injury. That's right, people. If you're betting player props in your playbook, whether it's points, assists, rebounds, steals, or blocks, Fanatics Sportsbook Fair Play policy gives you insurance that gives you an edge when it comes to cooking up your parlay. Some books protect your bet from just the first quarter. Some do nothing at all. But at Fanatics Sportsbook, they will flip losing bets into winning bets on every night on the court. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, boom, your bet will play on with all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. Others copy trends. Fanatics Sportsbook sets standards. Fair play keeps every first half protected. So bet with the book that always has your back. Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different over here. That's today's report. Listen all season long for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatics Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
You've got places to be, and Wawa's got $5 deals all day. Kick off your morning with a $5 big breakfast meal deal. A sizzly breakfast sandwich, hash brown, and hot or iced coffee. And later, that $5 feeling keeps going with a crispy chicken sandwich. Bold flavor, real value. Because great taste doesn't need to cost more. Order today in the Wawa app or in store. Big cravings, big deals. Gotta have a Wawa.
When Team USA is on, imagine the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. While Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid will be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed. Just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
At Elite Acura, they're part of your neighborhood. And because you're a neighbor, a friend, family, you should expect more from your Acura buying experience. Like more value on precision, performance, and cutting-edge Acura technology. More top-notch service from local certified experts and more selection across the full Acura lineup of luxury sedans and performance SUVs. So stop by their Maple Shade showroom today and see what more can do for you at Elite Acura or at EliteAcura.com and tell them Ike sent you.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This was a test of the emergency alert system. Equipment that can quickly alert you during emergencies was being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, official news and information would have followed the alert tone. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Okay. Don't go break in my
One of your favorite artists, too.
Yeah. No, wait a minute. I always get this one mixed
You
up.
told us you like him.
Oh, Elton John.
Yeah,
You know what?
come
You know what I was
on.
about to say,
What?
Captain Tennille. I keep forgetting because he doesn't really start the song out, though. I mean, he does, but it's just like it's
I'm
hard
questioning
to recognize
if
him.
you're really an Elton John fan.
No, I'm not even questioning
Yeah.
it. I know for a fact he's not.
I am.
You're a fraud Elton John fan.
I am
really
not.
are.
I love Elton John. He's an awesome dude. Yeah, awesome dude.
You ever meet Elton John?
No, I have not. A friend of mine met him because he delivered a carpet to his home in Atlanta.
I'm saying you loved what happened.
No, I still love him.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna
You
say,
said
like-
past tense.
As if there was a falling out between you and Elton John.
I would hang out with Elton John. He seemed like a cool person.
Elton John does seem like a cool
Yeah.
person. All right. Let's we'll get back to everyone's phone calls on everything we've been talking about today between Bryce Harper. I mean, Hugh wants to pay him more money, which is
Give him more money.
preposterous to give him an extension. He has 6 years left on his deal. I'm totally out on that. Top 99 quarterbacks of all time. Jalen came in at 75. People have many discrepancies with the list. They're also having discrepancies with Kyle because he's just anti any quarterback before the 80s, apparently.
He's strong. He's strong on that, too.
Trashing NFL history.
You got to draw a line in the sand.
Trashing NFL history for no reason.
Everybody needs to have
Just
morals.
leave Otto Graham and Bart Starr alone.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
I mean, you're crapping on Waterfield like as if the guy couldn't play.
I know, and I feel bad because I think my dad was a big Fran Tarkenton fan.
Oh, come on! What are you
But
doing?
get him out of here. He could be on his own list.
All right. Well, that's
I'm sure he was fine.
Well, he probably was better than fine. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Well, and we got the big news today that Lane Johnson and Landon Dickerson are returning. Credit to Jeff McClain, my favorite for Eagles Insider of the Year.
D-Gun.
And D-Gun. He got the Dickerson scoop. But, Hugh, I don't know who's going to have the scoop on the official end of the A.J. Brown saga, but I do know it hasn't ended yet. So, A.J. Brown was on the Dudes on Dudes podcast.
I'm sorry, what?
Dudes on Dudes podcast. Guilty. Julian
That's a wild-
Edelman.
That's a wild name.
And
dog.
well, I mean, you get it, right? It's pretty self-explanatory.
I'm not sure I do get it.
No, I don't.
Dudes talking about dudes. Dudes on dudes.
Oh, dudes
No, I
on
get it.
dudes.
I
Okay.
get it.
Just
I get it,
everyone
but
on the
it's
show is a dude, right?
No, I'm just saying,
You get
but
it
it
now?
just sounds
Just
it
dudes on
sounds
dudes.
weird. What about when they have a young lady on the show?
I don't know if they do that often.
Yeah, that's,
I mean,
I mean, they can't. It's not in the name.
yeah, I mean,
It's not in the spirit of the podcast.
That's true. Well, they did have a dude on recently. His name is A.J. Brown. So we want to play this for you. We'll react. But if you're watching on YouTube, you'll be able to see it. It's good to hear it. But if you see it, it even adds to it because they're talking at the end. And, you know, we all know the story. A.J. grew up a Patriots fan, and there's been that connection for a long time. People think he might end up one day if the Eagles move on the Patriots. Gronk, a Pat. Obviously, Julian Edelman, a Pat. So just listen to the end, and then you'll see it, and we'll talk about it after we play it for you here, how A.J. Brown kind of reacts when Julian Edelman says what he says.
Man, it's been really fun to sit here and get to chop it up with you, bro. And just remember, we're all Patriots. You know that, right?
Are you going to be a Patriot? Are you going to be a Patriot? Do you want to be a Patriot?
I'm trolling.
All right, so if you're with us just listening, compared to if you got a chance to see that on our YouTube channel, the reason that they react the way they did, because right, it was kind of silent there for a second. They asked him, like they said, we're all Patriots, is because there was a pause, and then A.J. Brown winked, and it's pretty clear. I mean, it's a clear wink. He winks at them and the camera, and they go crazy as if he's saying, maybe. He says he's trolling at the end. He says he's laughing, but he's got them rolling there. Hugh, your reaction to AJ with the little wink when he says we're all Patriots?
That's not a good look, but I understand it. I'm not going to kill AJ for hanging out with probably two of guys that he admired when he was coming up.
Sure.
And, the success that the Patriots have had in the past with those guys. I'm not going to kill him for hanging out with them and, hanging out and being all giddy, because he sounded like a schoolgirl when he was out there hanging out. He sounded like he was having a great, and that's cool. That's cool.
So, I have no problem with him going on the podcast and having fun with those guys, and he probably was big fans of those.
It's dudes on dudes.
It's just dudes on dudes. Do I need the wink at the end? I mean, why is A.J. Brown trolling us? Well, why?
Well, that's what he's been doing this whole time.
But
Haven't you
why?
heard all the...
Can we grow up? Does he need to? We found out a month ago that he requested a trade multiple times. He acted up the entire season. Mm-hmm. Do I really need him to troll everyone? Come on, man. Can we grow up a little bit?
Okay, can I play devil's advocate for a minute?
Sure.
For him, I don't think it's trolling.
But he said it was.
Well, because he thought about it in the moment. He thought about it.
So if it was a trolling, what is it?
It's him hanging out with some people that he greatly admired growing up, and he got a chance to hang out with them, and they asked him a question, and he's sitting there smiling like, oh my God, because that's probably when he was growing. He probably wanted to be a Patriot. The fact that, as a matter of fact, he did. He cried because he cried when he didn't get drafted.
Yeah, because he went and worked out with them, and they didn't draft him.
Dude, it's the same. Like when I was growing up, I wanted to be a Raider because of Bo Jackson and what he was able to do. And I remember one time I was asked, hey, if you could get drafted, remember, it was the Raiders. I wanted to be a Raider. I just wanted to wear the silver and black. Never got a chance to do that.
So I think there's every kid that played football probably has a story like you or AJ, right? There's nothing wrong with that. You were a kid. But Hugh, if you were an Eagle, would you wing? I know podcasts weren't the same then and video wasn't the same, but would you do that and troll the Philadelphia fans if you were an Eagle?
Nah, Angelo would be saying, get this dude out of here.
Get him out of town.
Nah, I wouldn't do it.
Well, does this guy want to be here or does he just want to cause scenes?
No.
I know we've been debating for 2 weeks. Do we want him here? Is it worth bringing him back? I still don't feel strongly he actually wants to be here.
I think he does. I just think and this is how I see it. The players of this era are not as in tune. I mean, they love the fans, don't get me wrong.
Right.
But they're not as in tune to the rivalries and everything the way that we were. Because I think that what happens is, especially when you talk about the money and the fact that people move around as much, there's not as much loyalty as it once was. Now, for those guys, it's probably a little different because, you won a Super Bowl here. But like I said, I remember when I first got to Philadelphia, the stories that people told me about grandfathers and tickets being passed down through generations. That's what Eagles fans do. That's what fans of most of the blue blood teams do. They have stories. We get stories all the time of fans that call in and talk about how the tickets have been in their family forever or how somebody was buried in an Eagles jersey and things like that. It doesn't hit the same for them like it did for us.
And I understand that. And I don't expect
it's not so we can't look at it in the light that we have been groomed to look at it in. It's different for them. They don't see it that way.
I get it. And
AJ doesn't look at it like that.
I don't need AJ to walk around in a Wilbert Montgomery jersey to show he's an Eagle. I get it. He was a Patriots fan when he was a kid, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's fine. Most of these players weren't Eagles fans, right? There's Jahad Campbell's a rarity because he's from here. But I don't need him to go on the podcast with two expats and wink about being a Patriot. Just say I'm an Eagle.
Dudes.
Yeah, dudes
on dudes. Just
that's
say.
A crazy name, man.
Would it have been?
It's Raining Men podcast.
It's Raining Men. couple days, so I can't really,
You put yourself on that thin ice.
Maybe hanging around with me is not a good idea.
No, it's a problem.
It's almost the weekend, though. Matter of fact, what we doing this weekend outside this watch party for this first spring training game?
Where is the watch party again?
I don't know. I was thinking about it. What?
Your place?
No, stateside.
I like how you keep saying this.
I ain't talked to
People
nobody
are going to
yet.
show up there looking to watch the Phillies spring training game.
I ain't talked to nobody
and they're
yet.
going to say, what are you doing?
Yeah. I ain't talked to nobody at stateside, but I'm pretty sure we're good. We know people.
Yeah, well, the best way to get what you want is just say it live on the air. See what happens. All right, your reaction to the A.J. Brown thing, 215-592-9494. It does bother me. I mean, it's just there's no reason for it. Just don't do that.
Because you're old school, Joe. That's why it bothers you.
Yes.
Yeah, you're old school.
It's just, I don't need a current player trolling his own fans. Like, who's he trolling?
AJ's different. And that's not an excuse. That is what it is. Just is what it is. And no matter what, AJ's never gonna get that aspect of it. He's just not. He's not. He hasn't gotten it yet. And you're still. I think this is where we get the agita from, because we're expecting the some of the players, not all of them, but some of the players, to act like we act. And that's not the case.
Well, it isn't. No, it is. And specifically when it comes to A.J. Brown. I think different's a good word. All right, let's go back to the phone lines here. Ray in Pennsgrove is up talking about the idea of a Bryce Harper contract extension. Hey, Ray.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, Ray. What's up?
Not too much. I was on phone for a while waiting to talk about Harper, but real quick, thank God Lane Johnson's coming back.
It's huge, Ray. I mean, there was so much uncertainty with this line, and now at least we got some certainty.
Yep. Real quick, on the 99 list, was Ron Jaworski on there?
Yes, he was. He was number 82.
Awesome. I grew up in the 700 level to that. But anyhow, real quick on Bryce Harper. I can't believe that he actually wants more money. What has he done other than the one MVP? I mean, and the audacity is for more money. He's making $33 million a year, right?
Well,
contract.
He's making, I think, he's making 27 because they extended it over the 13 years. But your point is taken. I mean, they gave him a $330 million deal to start this off.
And he didn't win the World Series yet with him, you know. No. And Washington won when he left. That's what gets me for the most part. But anyhow.
No, I mean, immediately. I mean, they literally won the year he walked out of the door. I mean, that is what happened. Yeah. Ray, we appreciate the phone call. I mean, Hugh, I think it's a fair retort. Like, what has he done to earn this?
Yeah.
To earn more? I mean, again, he gets paid for the next 6, and he signed that contract, and the Phillies gave it to him. Good. But more?
I think he's looking at it like what he's done for this city. He's revived this franchise.
Oh,
Joe, don't shoot the messenger.
True. I think it's a little overrated.
Oh, Joe.
What
it's a little overrated.
Okay. I don't know the numbers because I don't work for the Phillies, but I would venture to ask, what were the ticket sales before Bryce Harper came here and what they were since he's been here?
I'm not, totally different. I'm not going to dispute that.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say these two things. He just happened to be the one to take their money. Like, at some point, someone was going to take their money and they're going to start turning from bad to decent. The first 3 years he was here, nothing changed.
No.
They just were average. The year before he got here,
things take time.
Sure, but like it wasn't like instantly you win with Bryce Harper. They needed to import Wheeler and they needed to import Schwarber.
That's not how baseball works, though.
No,
I mean, Ohtani and Trout were together in Anaheim, and
we're giving him credit for reviving what?
Let me say this.
What did he revive?
The franchise.
And let me say this too, Joe.
Why is Wheeler and those guys coming here?
Money.
Harper is the draw.
Money.
No.
You think Zach Wheeler came here because of Bryce Harper or $118 million?
Why are the Phillies even thinking about bringing in Zach Wheeler?
All right, let me ask you this.
Bryce Harper.
Thank you. I want to frame this by saying, I'm not saying it would be exactly the same. Would the Phillies' trajectory over the last 7 years be much different if Machado took the money versus Harper?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I do.
They're similar players. I mean, they're a little different. One's more a defender, doesn't hit as many home runs, but they're pretty similar.
I don't think Manny's a fit here.
Maybe,
but I think that matters. Like I think.
But if they won at the same clip, people would not have Machado jerseys. Sure, they would.
Sure, of course they would. But like, you saw what Bryce Harper. I mean, how he endeared himself to the fan base. Things are a little bit sketchy now. Machado's not doing that. Machado's also not saying, "I want this guy here. I want that guy here." Machado's just going to keep his mouth shut.
I agree, and I think they made the right choice for the way it just worked out the right way. I was on board with Harper over Machado too. I'm just saying wins and losses, and butts in the seats and trips to the playoffs, I don't think it's much different if it's Machado.
Let me ask it this way, and I'm going to ask it in a way that it's going to sound disrespectful, but it's not meant to be.
Okay.
It's with all due respect.
Oh, I love these.
How many players of Bryce Harper's caliber have been on the Phillies in the history of the Phillies?
There's not that many.
Okay,
but there are some.
That's what it. That's
the Carltons,
what it is.
the Schmitz.
That's what it is. That's what it is, Joe. And when you talk about Michael Jack, that's few and far between.
Yeah.
And if I recall, like even being in Atlanta, you would see like the Phillies would try to make a move with somebody. Like the big thing right now, I think, is the Asian players and trying to integrate them on the squad more. That hasn't happened. Bryce Harper at the time, he struck two chords for you. He revived the franchise in a sense, and he was the biggest name out there at the time.
Yes, they got the biggest name.
And he chose the Phillies. That's not lost on diehard Philly fans.
I
and
agree.
that's part of the reason why they gave him carte blanche and allowed him to do some of the things that he's done, because he is a player that brought other guys here. And that's how people see it. Some people see it. That's how they see it. That's probably how the Phillies see it. That's why he feels empowered. At the end of the day, I don't want to give Bryce Harper any more money. That I don't. But you've created this monster. Just like the analogy I gave this morning about when you go out and every time your kid acts bad, you go to the toy store. This is what this is. This is exactly what this is.
I hear you guys. I just wonder if we overrate what it's going to mean in the future. Let me give an example. Hugh, you said there's not many players, and I agree with you, that have been of Bryce Harper's caliber that have played here, right? We could come up with some more that are close, like,
but not like that.
Okay, and we don't have to do Harper versus Rollins, Utley, Howard. They're all excellent players.
Yeah, and all those are like homegrown.
Okay, and that gives them a little boost. But let me give you an example. The Phillies gave Ryan Howard a contract extension, and he got hurt. And unfortunately, the end of Ryan was bad, right? The last 5 years, he wasn't any good. Ryan Howard was here in 2014, 15, 16. No one went to the games. No one cared. Everyone was tired of watching him strike out. Like, as much as we like Bryce Harper now, the same thing's going to happen to Bryce Harper. Like, there's an idea. I heard Ike saying it yesterday. People are going to flock to the stadium to watch him in 2032? Really? Do you remember the attendance in 2015 and 2016? If the Phillies stink, now, if he's in pursuit of 500 home runs, that's a little bit different. But Ryan Howard was an MVP. Ryan Howard did a lot here. They paid him. He got hurt. No one cared at the end of his career. People couldn't. It was sad watching him in 2015, 2016. Like they gave him the final weekend. I remember that weekend in 2016. And that was nice. But like the summer of 2014, 2015, 2016, it was like, oh, we get to go watch Ryan Howard. No, it's like, oh, he's cooked. This stinks. I mean, that's going to be Harper.
Who holds that against Ryan Howard?
No, but
nobody.
But it was being used as a reason why, people will want to watch him in the end. No, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know.
I think people are going to watch Bryce. I think people are going to want to watch Bryce.
They didn't want to watch Ryan at the end.
Well, Ryan is not the same player. Yeah.
No, but
Ryan ain't the same.
What if Bryce continues to decline? And
that's
a possibility.
As much as I like Ryan, and he's my frat brother, that he's not. He ain't got the same kind of cachet as Bryce. He doesn't. Like Bryce moves the meter, Joe.
And Ryan was a special power.
I remember Ryan's rise. I remember Ryan used to be a neighbor. And when he blew up, I remember that vividly. This is different. Like what Bryce has done is different. And we always joking kid about the Panda in Chief and all that. People eat that stuff up, man. People eat that stuff. He hasn't won. He hasn't won yet, but people love him because he's relatable. Like that's the thing I think you're missing in all of this. Even though he's super relatable.
I don't find him relatable.
You don't find him because you don't want to pay him.
No,
I don't know. I'm not sure I find him super relatable either.
He's had a couple miscues lately. But dude, why do you think we run around here with overalls on? Well, not now, but we ran. What do you think we was running around with overalls on? It was Ryan. It was. I was about to say Ryan Howard. It was Bryce Harper.
No, that was.
And then
what
was it? It was the T-shirt game, the different T-shirt games, and all those stuff.
And I am not super relatable.
I think that's what Bryce Harper is.
Well, hold on. He's a rich guy who's been a supreme athlete, never told no his whole life, who is asking for more money. That's about the least relatable thing in the city of Philadelphia
That's because it's least relatable now.
You know what I will say about him?
But it wasn't like that before. Because let me just finish real quick. Because before the money situation ramped up, when he started throwing money out there, nobody was tripping like they're tripping now because it was early in the process. So now we're starting to get a little bit long in the tooth. We've went home after a couple series, and we're starting to, not play as well. Now it's becoming an issue.
Well, because the Phillies, I think, as an idea, are wearing on people.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
So
they're becoming less and less palatable.
Yeah, that's
with
fair.
the Eagles. Remember, after we were winning, everything they did, that organization that was in association with them this is the best thing ever. Of course, it's going to work out.
So I wouldn't use the word relatable, but I do appreciate. I think people appreciate he's tried to become one of us, right? He became a fan of these teams here, right? Like, not every athlete does that, right? There's Allen Iverson. I mean, there's plenty of athletes that root for the team they rooted for their whole career or whole life in another sport. Bryce became an Eagles fan and I think people like that, and it's great. But I don't know, but the relatable thing. All right, Hugh, why don't you give us a third clue? Because as some may have predicted, the return of Hugh's clues is not going perfectly smoothly today. What do you got?
All right, then the third clue. An imposter, one time, of this individual called in and he fooled a couple people, but he didn't fool my man. He didn't fool my man Ike.
This should help if you're a WIP veteran.
Yeah, if you're a listener on a pretty regular basis, you know that. Oh, this is a good one. All right, so very famous athlete. Hugh, was in a cigar lounge in Atlanta, and an imposter of this person once called WIP and fooled a couple people.
But it didn't fool my man Ike Reese.
But it didn't fool Ike Reese. That's Hugh, I love that clue. All right, 215-592-9494. That is how you get aboard. Your reaction to everything going on here between the 99 list of quarterbacks, Joe and Reich 75, A.J. Brown trolling us on the Dudes on Dudes podcast.
Dudes on Dudes,
Gronk and Edelman. And should the Phillies give Bryce Harper more money to shut him up? That's a big no for me and a yes from Hugh Douglas. Where do you come down? 215-592-9494. It's the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'll say it. Taste the cake, don't miss. They're always rolling out amazing treats for a limited time. You can get your hands on the salted caramel baked pie. It's a graham cracker crust, caramel cheesecake flavor. That's a problem in the best way, people. And the mint chocolate candy cakes family pack means you're covered all week unless your family finds them first. Classic snacks, new favorites, same great tasty cake, except no substitutes.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Hey, it's James Seltzer. You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on Rigatoni Vodka, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now, only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
My buddy dies. I show up to the funeral. Open casket. We're still doing that? I've never understood open casket. I don't get it. It's like, you told me he was dead. I believed you.
From the Monday Morning Podcast, his hit film Old Dads, and his latest Grammy-nominated special on Hulu, comedian Bill Burr. Coming to Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Atlantic City, Saturday, April 25th, with all new material. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Breaking news. TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cybersecurity must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile for a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Jack Fritz here. You already know about my friends from Scott Auto Group. Well, spring forward to Scott Kia of Springfield and the all-new Scott Kia of Limerick. There you can lease the all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS for just $219 a month for 24 months. Or the 2026 Kia Sorento LX for just $331 a month for 24 months. That's Scott Kia in Springfield and Limerick. Go to scottautogroup.com and make sure to tell them Fritz sent you. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
$49.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles a year. No security deposit required. Applicable taxes, fees apply. Expires 3/2/26.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu, the daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Dallas Cowboys' new defensive coordinator Christian Parker spoke to the media yesterday. Parker is being tasked with fixing one of the worst defenses in the NFL. Last season, the Cowboys were last in points per game and 30th in yards per game. If the Cowboys' defense can improve, Dallas can be a playoff team next season. I'm
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Your home for Phillies spring training.
Titans are back.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We played 3.5 minutes in overtime. Quinn Hughes shoots. He scores! He scores! Quinn Hughes in overtime wins it, and the United States will move on and face Slovakia in the semis.
How about the call from Kenny Albert yesterday? As Mr. Black Hockey, we got ourselves a shot at a medal here.
Are we talking about the game that we've been waiting on? Everybody kind of knew it was careening this way, though, right?
Yes.
Did the women win yesterday?
Well, they're going to play today.
We have to play the Slovak.
I know. So we're into the.
Haven't nailed that.
Did the women win yesterday?
They're going to play now. I think.
They're about to play.
So we're in the semifinals,
Yes.
right? So we're in the semis. You're right. What's funny?
None.
What is funny about the
Lock in? We got an hour left.
Come on, Quinn Hughes, overtime.
No,
you were locked in yesterday, weren't you? I can see that. I can see you dressed up in red, white, and blue.
So, yeah.
Down in Delaware.
In about 10 minutes, USA versus Canada.
Okay.
Right.
No, yeah, that's what I was looking at on the stage. Yeah,
So, all right, so we win this. Canada wins their game, and we will play them on Sunday for the gold. That is how this tournament's working out. Sunday morning for the gold against Canada.
What time are we talking?
Sunday morning.
8
at
10
o'clock.
a.m.
I ain't gonna make that.
I'm not watching that.
Ooh,
You're not going to watch it.
I'm not watching.
Gold medal game, not watching
no, I
that?
ain't watching that.
I'm not getting up for that.
Oh, come on.
I plan on being banged up Saturday night.
Dude,
I ain't
8
waking
p.m.
up
Saturday night.
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I
8
ain't doing
p.m.
that.
Saturday night.
8
8 p.m. Saturday night. I'm going to be banged up somewhere.
Fellas, 8 p.m. Saturday night is 3 o'clock in the morning over there.
In an Uber.
I don't care.
Somewhere in an Uber.
The game's in Milan.
I don't care.
Well, but they have to care. Right?
I watched the
Hold on.
highlights.
What time is it in the USA and Canada?
Here we go.
On Saturday.
Here we go.
If it were 8 p.m. Saturday, I know there's multiple time zones. Is it 3 a.m. in the U.S. or Canada? The audiences? It's a simple question. What time is it going to be?
We have to schedule these things in advance. They have to schedule the game in advance. They don't know what countries are going to be there.
You don't know what he's trying to say.
I know what he's trying to say.
They can change the time.
No.
Sure they can.
They
absolutely can.
No, they can't. They've allocated the time for the arena for the hockey game at that time.
Here's how they do it.
How do they know who's going to be there?
You want to know how they change the time?
Yeah.
Here's the guy that makes the time. I declare we change the time.
What if they already have the time for the other events in the building?
Push them back. This is by far the biggest event of the Olympics. It's not even close. It's not even close.
I am very excited about it. I'll watch. I mean, I'm not even the hockey guy in the show. You're a real hockey fan. We got Mr. Black.
I knew it was coming. I knew he was going to do it.
I just love that the one guy on this show that's the least hockey guy, me, is going to watch at 8:10 a.m. The biggest hockey guy, Kyle, not going to watch. And Mr. Black Hockey is going to be asleep.
I'm going to be asleep. Because that Saturday night is the only night I can let my hair down.
You don't have any.
Yeah. So I'm going to let it down. I'm going to let down the little bit of hair that I got.
I'm not watching it in protest.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to feel that. That one TV in Philadelphia didn't watch.
Yeah.
We'll change everything moving forward.
Not getting my viewership. I'm not doing it. Yeah.
It's anti-American.
Yeah. How confident are we're going to get the matchup we want Sunday? Do we think we're both going to win tomorrow?
I think that's what everybody thinks.
Sidney Crosby's going to be out the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, it's a big one.
That is big. But Canada should still get to the finals.
Okay.
Feel a lot better about us winning, though, at this point.
Oh, without Sydney in. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. So there it is. Tomorrow. You put a few dollars down on the U.S., you?
Little shackles? No.
Yeah, why not?
I've been saving my money. I'm saving my money for
what?
I don't know. Baseball.
You're going to bet on baseball?
Yeah, I'm going to bet on baseball this year. Got a couple yards. Got a couple yams.
What are we doing, like home run bets or like futures?
Yeah, probably some home run bets, maybe a couple futures. I'm going to see what Bryce Harper MVP odds are this year.
Oh, I could give those to you. I can't imagine they're super, short. He didn't have like an MVP kind of season. Where would you guess he is? I would forget odds. Like, you think he's 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th? Like, where do you before I tell you here, where do you think he would be in the entire National League?
I would say respectfully about 12 or 15.
I think a little bit closer to the top than that. So,
okay.
So
okay, well,
let's count them. Ohtani is the favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Juan Soto is second. Ronald Acuna Jr. is third.
Ronald Acuna Jr.?
Yep. Well, if you look now, he's got to stay healthy. But if you look back when he came back last year, he hit like an MVP in whatever he played, 60 games. Okay, so it's Ohtani 1, Soto 2, Acuna 3, Fernando Tatis Jr. 4, Francisco Lindor 5. That feels a little reckless. He's just coming off a hand surgery. I'm not sure he's going to be that great. Corbin Carroll 6.
Corbin Carroll. Okay.
Ketel Marte 7, Mookie Betts 8, Ellie De La Cruz 9, and then Schwarber and Harper tied 10th at 30-1.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it was better than I thought it would be. Okay, so yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that all day, yeah.
Yeah. All right, you doing 30-1 on Bryce Harper MVP?
Yeah, I'll take that.
All right, how much you putting down?
$2.
All right, there it is.
No, you know what? $5. I
Whoa!
believe you. Bryce, I believe in you. $5 whole.
You never bet that much.
No, I don't never bet that much. I believe in Bryce.
Yeah, well, you're trying to get him paid here today.
Well, it's the pettiness, and I'm a fan of petty, and they're gonna do it. He's gonna get paid.
Stop it. Rick and Easton is up.
Say I told you.
Rick, what's up?
Hey, I really want to talk about Bryce, but I love how people call in and talk about the old-time players. Are we going to start comparing Chuck McNarick to Lawrence Taylor and Jim Otto? And can we not talk about one more list that Jalen Hurts is on to be compared to?
I got bad news for you, pal.
So old.
Well, so Rick, I think they may have run their course a little bit last season, but this is
I think so.
But this was a different one. I mean, I found this one interesting just because you typically don't see quarterbacks ranked this far, this many, over this many years.
Also, what's interesting about it is that I think the people who are crazy and wrong have been taken down a little bit of a notch this season and have been humbled. So it's less of really a debate.
It's your show. If you think it's interesting, God bless you guys. All right, Bryce Harper. Listen, if you watched his last 200 at-bats, I know he had a wrist. Next year it's going to be maybe an ankle. Let's not forget something. I don't care if it's football or baseball. You're putting your body under a grind for 15 years since he's 19. And Hugh, you made a great point. What he bought as far as players and what he meant 5-6 years ago. In Philadelphia, that ship has to sail sometime. They didn't win the championship. And my problem is, have you watched Bryce Harper at the plate with the fastballs he's waving at? It doesn't even look like he's seeing the ball well anymore. And what happens if Bryce Harper would go down with a season-ending injury? Now we're looking at putting Bohm on first, and then we're putting Aiden Miller at third. And you know what? I hate to tell you guys something. To spend one more penny for Bryce Harper for Middleton would be disastrous. I think, I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. I have season tickets. I think Bryce Harper is close to the end of his career. If he has more than 20 home runs, more than 75 RBIs, and he hits north of 255, I would be shocked. And if he hits those numbers, I'll buy all three of you steak dinners once a month. At Del Frisco's.
Whoa! I can't wait. I can't wait for my monthly steak.
Yeah,
breakfast.
Rick, we got to get Rick's number here.
I mean,
Write this down.
he's clearing that easily.
Because I'm telling you right now, you think easily, you better pray that Bryce
Well, you
Harper
better pray. I mean, you're the one that has to get a steak dinner.
And I don't have to pray, but I'm tell you something. I'm successful as a business person and a college and
basically he got bread. He got bread.
We're going to Del Frisco's.
You're going to need it when you buy all three of us steak dinners.
Let him know, Rick got bread.
It'd be a pleasure for me to treat all three of you once a month. I'm telling you guys, and I hope Bryce is listening, it's time to go big or go home, because he could be our biggest Achilles heel after JT Realmuto when he's going to be playing here at age 37, 38. That's just my opinion.
Rick, I look, I don't think it's going to happen as quickly as you do, but I think that day's coming, and that's why you and I are on the same page with the contract extension. I don't want to be around and be in the business for this at 40 years old, because I just think that day's coming. All right, Rick, what do you got for us? What's your guess for Hughes Clues?
I can only go with someone that I think is famous and still in the Atlanta area. It's probably not right, but Dominique Wilkins.
Oh, that's a fun guess.
That's not a bad guess.
You know, Rick, and it's probably in terms of you're in the right ballpark. Like, it's the closest one. They're very similar. I'll just put it that way. They're
Dominique's
very
a good dude too.
Yeah, you know Dominique?
I hung out with Dominique. Yeah, Dominique's a good dude.
I feel like Dominique's kind of getting forgotten to time.
No, he does. He does the Hawks games and stuff, and he's always around.
I just mean
you're talking about as far as his greatness.
NBA, because there's a lot of players that have come up the last 20 years that have done similar things or more. I feel like people are going to forget Dominique, and that's a shame, because he was
the human highlight reel.
He was awesome.
Yeah.
He was an awesome player. Neil in Oxford is up. What's up, Neil?
Hey, no one's going to forget Dominique Wilkins. No chance.
Okay. I mean, I don't mean like ever. I just mean like
he's talking about in the lexicon.
He
of all
doesn't
the
get
great
brought
players.
up in great basketball players conversations very much anymore.
No, he doesn't. When is Hugh never on thin ice?
That's a great question.
Yeah, it's true.
He kind of walks around on thin ice.
That's kind of like
thin
my
ice the
wheelhouse.
second he walked in here to do his first show.
Yeah.
I'm telling you this. I'm going to put money on the Eagles coming up this year, next year. Bringing back the old school, bringing in new blood, Mannion. I think they are looking at this in the right way to build this team, not just for this year, but for next year. Keep these guys that know this game, that play this game, that know this area, and the new blood coming in and really get those juices flowing. I'm excited to hear about these two guys coming back. I think that's great.
Oh, it's huge.
And Johnson?
Neil, it's huge, and it gives us some certainty because, 2 weeks ago, it just felt like a lot of uncertainty. Like AJ, the offensive line, the offensive coordinator, even Fangio, because we didn't know if he was going to retire or not when that rumor popped up. Like, there was a lot I didn't know, and now I could feel a little better. Like, all right, at least I know the offensive linemen are coming back.
Absolutely. So for the contract for Bryce, can they do incentives? I mean, let's face it, the guy's got 6 years. He's going to be playing in his contract till he's 40. Can they not do incentives instead of just extension? I mean, there's your money. If he can get to 500 at-bats, 250 plus, hit 75 RBIs and or however many hits it was, I can't remember. Does that work?
So I don't know.
That could be done?
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know if you could put incentives into an already existing contract. I mean, like they could add.
No, they got to give him a new contract.
Yeah, they'd have to add years, and then maybe the years would come with the, the incentives rather than just base money, right? Like if he gets to 250, 500 ABs when he's 39, he gets paid. Maybe they could kind of do like a deal like that. But I'm not sure if you could just kind of change what he has here. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just curious. And any list that puts Breeze ahead of Marino, it's just not a good list for me. I'm sorry.
I agree.
I'm kind of with you on that.
I agree. Marino is a better player, and look, Breeze was excellent, but Marino is I would have him higher than 10. Like they have him on this list. All right, Neil, what do you got for us? Who's Hugh talking about today?
I don't know what the third clue means because I haven't been around here long enough, but I'm going to go with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson. So you know what? I got to give you credit a little bit on this one.
He thought it out.
People are answering based on the clues. Like at least you have them in the right ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
It is 1-11 though on the return of Hughes.
Oh yeah, that's I'm in my wheelhouse.
It's been so long that people are on their best behavior.
I'm not sweating.
Mm.
I'm not.
Here's the thing: we're not giving anything away.
Yeah, so
this
today's for the
like
love of the
we
game.
have to tell everybody.
Yeah.
What it is. This could extend into tomorrow.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
You got to sleep on it and know that all day. No one got your clues.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby too.
Yeah, that's probably right.
And I'm gonna 3D print some stuff and then.
Yeah, what do we got today?
I made the Iron Giant yesterday. I put it together, and today I'm making Ed 209 from RoboCop.
And Iron Giant's a throwback.
Yeah, I made it, but you know what? It was a lot smaller than I anticipated, so I got to make it a little bit bigger.
So not a giant.
No, it's like a little mini figure. Then I gotta make another statue for our office here at our workspace. I haven't done that.
Another statue?
Yeah, because I got the Godzilla sitting over here, and I gotta get the. Yeah,
what are you doing? King Kong next?
You know what? That's a good one. I might do that. King Kong Godzilla. Yeah, that might work. Yeah.
You got to do enough to like decorate the whole studio.
I'm working on it.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
Also, can we do better than just like white? Like we got to paint that.
No,
thing.
see, this is. The white was the filament that I decided to use for this one. Now I can change the filament.
Okay, well, let's get better next.
Yeah, I'll come with a little bit more color next time. Gotcha.
However you're trying, try harder is what he's saying.
Yeah, basically.
Let's go to Jack in Norristown. Hey, Jack.
Hey, how we doing, guys?
Good, Jack. What's up?
I gotta disagree with Kyle a lot.
He's a dope, isn't he?
He's still wet behind the ears, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell when he just doesn't respect the past.
He doesn't respect his
Not
elders.
at all. Not at all. And the difference between him and me, I was there. All he does is knock us, man. I was a Eagles fan from 1958 to 1978. I saw a lot of quarterbacks.
58 to 78, just for 20 years, and then he stopped.
On that list?
What name?
Norm Van Brocklin.
Norm Van
Where's he on the
Brocklin was
list?
27 on the list. 27.
That's way too
27?
Yep.
Well, he should be up there a lot higher. He's a Hall of Famer. His best years were with the Rams, but he came here and was here for 3 years. He delivered, won us a championship. But Kyle don't get like I remember the 1949 championship. We had to listen to it on the radio. Games weren't even on TV.
Well, that's why it doesn't count.
You talk about today, these players today. There's high school players today that are 6'4" and 300 pounds, 320 pounds. Back in them days, them guys didn't have no training. You know where the Eagles in 1960, when they won the championship, you know where they practiced?
Where's that?
Down at River Field, which is now.
Well, that's their problem.
Well, they didn't have them things.
Of course not.
Part of my point.
Plus, Jack, I mean, Van Brocklin was also punting. I mean, that's a football player right there. Quarterback and the punter.
They had to do it both.
Yeah.
He threw the sweetest passes I ever saw. He was the best. Them balls, they just floated through the air and they got there. And
balls be floating through the air.
This is when men were men, Jack. Yeah. Not like now. It's a different game now. Yeah.
Hey, back in them days, too, them guys didn't have face mask even, Kyle.
None.
And they got beat up.
They hit him after the whistle. They hit him low. I mean, these guys now are pampered, these quarterbacks.
Yeah, they softened him up a little bit with it.
And he talked about Y.A. Tittle. Y.A. Tittle, he'd find a way to beat you somehow.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. That guy.
The Jalen Hurts of his time.
He had the look in his eye that you couldn't even see because he wasn't on TV.
Kyle, you can't compare errors.
That's my point. Don't do it. It won't go well for the old guys.
Kyle basically saying don't have the old people on the.
You're knocking the old guys, man.
Yeah, I am.
Different. And Johnny Unitas should be number 3 on that list.
Now stop it.
I'm serious.
Well, that's his take. I mean, it's Jack's list.
Yeah, well, Jack's wrong. I mean,
the guy told you before. He invented the 2-minute drill. He also played. It was the greatest game ever played. It's what made professional football.
1958.
1958 championship.
That's awesome.
45 million watched it. That's a big number in 58, Jack.
Yeah, I don't care.
And it's a great number. You know why? Because everybody was just getting television.
Of course.
Before that, people didn't have televisions. Not everybody had television.
Yeah, people started to realize the NFL is the best thing you could have on TV. It's why it dominates now.
Yeah. So you're just going off of what you're told.
No, Jack was there.
No, it wasn't on the TV.
When I grew up,
somebody told you he was great.
But Johnny Unitas should be number 3.
All right, so 3. So how would you go top 3? You go Unitas 3. Who's 1 and 2? Montana and Brady.
You got it.
There, see, that's the list.
It's not hard.
Jack Scott. All right, Jack, what do you got for us? Hughes Clues. Who's he talking about?
Well, I'm a little confused now, but I'm going to go with Jim Brown.
Jim Brown. Now that's famous. Jack, that's not it.
I met Jim Brown before.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool dude. When he was here, rest in peace.
I was going to say, you mean like
rest in peace. Yeah,
here
when he was alive.
On the planet, not here, like literally here in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Our Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. All right, some poll questions up here today. We started with the Bryce Harper thing. Hugh getting clobbered in this poll, which is not surprising. I mean, nobody really wants to pay Bryce Harper.
It's going to happen.
And it
don't matter what you want. No matter what's going to happen.
It could happen 4 years from now, and I have a totally different reaction if
you
it happens.
You didn't claw your way out of it. This was 96% when we first started.
Yeah.
It's now at 82.
Yeah.
So
that's a good job by you.
That is.
You fought an uphill battle that you thought you'd win, and
me.
It was a losing battle.
Commend me.
We all said this: Jalen Hurts as the 75th greatest quarterback of all time. Fair or unfair?
Unfair. 65%.
Opposite. Fair at 63.
Oh wow.
Unfair at 37.
Surprised.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm a little surprised too. I thought people would be more upset that he wasn't higher.
I don't think people understand what's going on.
Well, I think what hurts is that they can't see the list.
Well,
right?
yeah,
it's not is Jeff Garcia better? Is Jeff Garcia a greater quarterback of all time than Jalen Hurts is? That would be a problem for people, I think.
I think it would too. We didn't mention, I'm sure. Well, I did mention a little bit because I mentioned the quarterbacks, the current quarterbacks that were ranked ahead of Hurts. Which one bothers you the most, Hugh? Is it Kirk? Is Kirk the current quarterback that is the most?
Cousins?
Yeah, Kirk.
Yeah, that bothers me.
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins, that bothers me.
Well, because you know what it is? Like, all right, I'm going to give you a couple others that are ranked ahead of Jalen. Jared Goff and Dak Prescott. We could have fair debates about those three, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Dakota's had a pretty decent season. He ain't done a whole lot as far as the postseason.
But Dak and Goff have had big regular seasons, right?
Yeah.
Pretty consistently. Kirk really hasn't had that many.
Mm-mm.
I mean, what did he have, you think? 2 or 3 high-level years, Kirk Cousins?
Maybe.
And now it's kind of over for his career?
Kirk Cousins, when he was with the Commodores,
and then
and then he got the guaranteed money from Minnesota.
And I think he had one really good year there.
Yeah.
That's
you know what I remember about Kirk Cousins
feels high.
is when Thomas Dimitroff, the GM for the Falcons at the time, we had a phone call with him, and he said, and I'll never forget it, Kirk Cousins messed up the quarterback pool for everybody because they were trying to sign Matt Ryan, right? And then Kirk Cousins got like $90 million guaranteed or something like that. And Thomas Dimitroff said, well, yeah, Kirk kind of messed it up for us because Matt's a better player, and then Matt got paid, and then it just was a snowball effect.
Matt, by the way, 41. Matt over Donovan, who's better? Matt 41, Donovan 42.
That's a tough one.
Now, Matt won an MVP. Donovan didn't do that.
Yeah, I would probably have to give it to Matt.
Both went to a Super Bowl and didn't win.
Yeah. But
Damn, if I had to pick a quarterback, though, to play on my team, it'd be Donovan.
But Matt he had one of the biggest meltdowns. Well, not him, but the team he was on had one of the biggest meltdowns in Super Bowl history.
I mean, I think it's interesting they're back-to-back because, ironically, they both struggled in big moments in the Super Bowl against the same team, right? It was the Patriots. It was Belichick. I mean,
I don't know.
think they're
Between the
similar.
two, though, I'm gonna ride my quarterback. I'm taking Donovan over Matt Ryan. If it was my personal choice,
I think I would say this way: Donovan had a better 5-year stretch, I would say, than Matt ever had.
Yeah.
But did Donovan ever have one season?
Had Julio. Donovan never had
that's
Julio.
true. Well, he had
T.O.
though.
1 year, but
Yeah.
Matt had Julio his whole career damn near.
So I would take Donovan's best 5-year stretch over Matt's best 5-year stretch. But did Donovan ever have one single year as great as Matt Ryan's single year?
Oh,
probably not.
Then you're talking about a perfect storm with him, Coach
Shanahan.
Shanahan, and Julio.
I mean, they averaged like 35 points a game.
Yeah,
they were wild. All right, let's go to Scott in King of Prussia. What's up, Scott?
Greetings, man.
Hey, Scott, what's up?
Hey, guys. So with Harper, he revived baseball here in Philly. He's lived up to the back of his baseball card during his time with us. But despite those things, if he was asking for more money, the answer is no. The answer is absolutely no. And if he pushes hard on that issue, I would gladly accommodate him and trade him.
Scott, I would too. Yeah, I would too. I would rather trade him than give him an extension.
Y'all talking real tough. Like that.
I mean, I would.
Hugh, it's the truth. Listen,
No, I hear
mean,
you.
If you take a look at the team, we are a team of 30-plus players.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't bode very well for baseball, for professional baseball. I mean, if you take a look at Schwarber and Wheeler, they're kind of freaks of nature in that they've hit their best stride a little bit older at like 33, 34 years old. That's extremely rare. What normally happens is people tend to fall off the face of the earth as far as pitchers and as far as position players. I am not going to give him another dime. I'm very thankful for everything he's done. He revived baseball. He's lived up to his stats, everything like that. But there is just no way am I giving him an extension. And frankly, I wouldn't be so upset if he asked for a trade. I believe this team needs a rebuild. That's me personally. I don't see this team. I believe the window is closed.
Scott, the other thing is it's interesting the way you framed it because you're right. Not every player ages the same, and I think one thing that we sometimes forget because they're all around the same age. But Bryce Harper came up so early that he has so much more tread on the tires. Like he has 2,000 more at bats than Schwarber, even though they're about the same age. And when it comes to Wheeler, I think his injuries when he was young actually is helping him now, right? Because like every pitcher has a certain amount of innings in their arm. He didn't pitch much in his 20s because he was always hurt with the Mets. So I think we're benefiting from that now. Harper's kind of the opposite. He was taking down 600 plate appearances when he was 20 years old. There's only so many swings in these bodies.
It's extremely rare for a guy like Schwarber to find his swing at a later age.
It's more like David Ortiz. It's a little David Ortiz-ish.
Right. People tend to forget that Schwarber was designated for assignment just a few years back. I mean, it's great that he has, but most players do not age well in baseball. It's just not father time. You just wake up one day and you can't do the things that you've been able to do over your career.
Yeah. Well, you would think we would remember because we witnessed this 15 years ago. I mean, it happened to Utley and Rollins and Howard very fast.
That's right. And if you take a look at Roy Halladay, even look at how it was almost like one day he came back and it just wasn't there anymore, and it was hard to watch. To be frank,
it was. Scott, what do you got for us for Hughes Clues? Who's he talking about?
All right, so I only heard the third clue, but the clue was that Ike immediately knew it was an imposter. And
yeah, he sniffed it out.
That, for me, is Dr. J. That's what I remember.
100%. Scott, you nailed it.
Yes.
So you had you were in a cigar shop with Dr. J?
Yeah. He had an event. It was during the Super Bowl in Atlanta. And you talk about somebody who just has the coolest aura. Because everybody and their mother was there. He was like, he had his suit on and he was smoking a cigar, and it's like he's just cool. It's
Dr. J walks in that room, all eyes turn to him.
Yeah, it's something. He's different, dog. Dr. J's different, and it's something it's something about him that when he walks in, I don't care who's in the room. Dr. J, that dude. Like Dr. J is that dude.
He is that guy. I agree with you. I'm with you. I grew up with Dr. J, Bobby Clark. Those guys were all in their prime when I was a kid, so they were the stars that I followed. And Mike Schmidt.
Oh, the best, yeah. No, I mean, and they stand the test of time, and they really do.
Yeah,
Scott,
really
good
does,
job,
man.
great phone call. There's a new Dr. J book I have, and I haven't got a chance to read it yet. When Moses got here, I think it's called Moses and the Doctor. Two men, one championship, and I think it's called The Birth of Modern Basketball. I'm excited to read it. But the Dr. J is super famous.
Yeah.
Always will be.
Yeah.
How about on the other side, we'll play that audio, the one we were talking about, that an imposter called in, and Ike Reese sniffed it out. 215-592-9494. You people, plus some very disturbing audio from the morning show today. Do not like what we're hearing here. That's next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Winning is different with Fanatics Sportsbook. With the trade deadline over and teams gearing up for the stretch run. So don't wait for that what-if moment, folks. Switch to the only sportsbook that protects all pro basketball player props across straights, parlays, and same-game parlays across any first-half injury. That's right, people. If you're betting with player props in your playbook, whether it's points, assists, rebounds, steals, or blocks, Fanatics Sportsbook Fair Play Insurance gives you the edge you need when it comes to cooking up that parlay. Some books protect your bet from the first quarter. Some don't do a thing at all. But not at Fanatics Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets on every night on the court. That means if a player gets hurt in the first half, boom, your bet will play on with all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. Other copy trends? Fanatics Sportsbook sets standards. Fair play keeps every first half protected. So bet with the book that always has your back. Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The showdown that was shut down.
The camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay. But now it's back. Joe versus Check. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you beat the most in Western One Sports. The NBA is back, and right away the Knicks have a chance to atone for their past 2 disgraceful efforts against the Detroit Pistons. I'm not ready to believe just yet the Knicks get a decisive victory, but I am ready to believe in Mitchell Robinson dominating the shorthanded front court of the Pistons. Jalen Duren and that psycho Isaiah Stewart are still out from that brawl with the Hornets, so Robinson has a great chance to eat on the boards tonight. I'm going over on Mitch and his rebounds. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC DDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee. Applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club says there's plenty of action all day and all night. Club Risque features free lunch weekdays. That's right, free. Happy hour special 6 days a week, plus the hottest entertainers in the world. Club Risque with 3 locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Free lunch weekdays, 12 to 3. Happy hour specials, 5 to 6, 6 days a week. For more info, visit clubrisque.com. Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
If this cold winter hasn't convinced you yet to replace your old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors, then maybe my good friends at Guided Door and Window can help by giving you one more month to do so at their best prices of the year. If you haven't taken advantage of Guida's big winter sale, then here's your last chance to do so by getting 40% off every window and door you buy. That's 40% off each expertly installed energy-efficient replacement window, which also includes free high-performance low-E glass. And 40% off any high-quality door, including insulated entry doors, sliding patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. And you can buy now and pay later with Guida's interest-free financing or low monthly payment plans. This offer expires at the end of February, so don't let this final chance for big savings pass you by. If your home needs new windows and doors, then call the experts at Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, guys with us. 215-592-9494. Hugh Douglas here wants to pay Bryce Harper more money. Out of his mind.
He's dead on.
No, he's not. He's nice. He is not dead on.
Hugh has a vision.
No.
I got a vision. I vibrate on a different level.
on it. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
You and
Whole
I.
different
Me
level.
and Hugh.
Well, the frequency you're on today, Kyle, is not vibing with a lot of people that watch the old school quarterbacks, the Unitises, the Tarkentons, the Stars.
Surprised that didn't go over well.
The Terry Bradshaws.
Well, yeah, they ain't.
Especially not Terry Bradshaw. He kind of stunk.
Well, he was number 15 on this list.
Yeah, that's outrageous.
Do you think people? I know talk radio wasn't around to the level it is now. Do you think people talked about Bradshaw in the 70s the way we do Hurts now?
Well, he did win. They did win four.
No, I know, but
there's a world where I can see Steelers fans being like, "Well, this is the greatest athlete to ever walk."
Of course, but just unpacking it, that team was led by their defense.
Yes.
They were led by a lot of Hall of Famers. He was good, but I don't think people look at him as the best quarterback of his generation, even though he won a lot.
I think as a player, it's a great comp.
Yeah, I mean, if there was talk radio back then, those Bradshaw debates were probably wild back then.
Well, by Hughes' logic, he was 4 times the best quarterback in the entire league.
He was.
Which maybe back then, for those standards, might have been.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things you look at the stats compared to now then. It's like, yeah, come on. Even I think Namath had more interceptions, touchdowns in his career. All right, we were talking before the break there, and a good job by Scott and King of Press for guessing Hughes Clues today. It took until 1:24 until we got a winner on the return of Hughes Clues. It was Dr. J, though, and the third clue was that at one point an imposter of this person called WIP and fooled 2 of the 3 people on that particular afternoon show at the time. Did not fool our guy Ike Reese, though. Here it was, back in the Carlin and Reese era.
Dr. J, you got us?
I got you. How's it going?
Doing well. Doing well. How are you doing?
Dude, that's not
I'm
Dr.
doing
J.
great. Hang on one second. I'm just walking across the house.
That's not Dr. J, dude.
That's not him. That's
you
not
hear
him.
me? That is not Dr. J.
That
bro.
was not him.
Yeah, hang up on him then. I don't know who that is.
Not sure who that was. All right. We'll see if we can get this straightened out in a sec.
I'm like, what the hell?
I like the level of frustration that Ike has.
The
like,
frustration and concern.
Yeah, like, what are we doing?
Well, yeah, I think his mind immediately went to we'll get this guy off the air.
Yeah, right.
Who knows what his motive is?
And what is he about to
and
say?
people listening think he's Dr. J. He's going to say something he shouldn't say, and then it's tribute to Dr. J, and it's a mess.
Ike's instincts were correct. That they needed to get that guy off the air immediately.
And the other 2 needed the wheel taken from them because they couldn't drive that thing anymore. I mean, first of all, and I love Ben. I liked Ben when he was here. Did a good job. Man. But that's a terrible job by Livingston letting that through.
Well, yeah.
And Carlin was in outer space. Again, I like Chris too, but he was out of it. He had no idea what was going on.
Yeah,
and
someone right.
My favorite part is he doubled down because Ike. He's like, yeah, that's not him. Get him off.
No, get stupid Ben.
You didn't know. You didn't know.
Dr. J, you got us?
I got you. How's it going?
Doing well. Doing well. How are you doing?
Doing well.
Dude, that's not Dr.
I'm doing
J.
great. Hang on one second. I'm just walking across the house.
That's not Dr. J, dude.
That's not him.
The concern Ike has in his voice is so strong.
No, you're right. Because Carlin's like, yeah, doing good. How you doing? It's like, that's not him. He's like, you're damn right it's not him. Get him out of here.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Come on, man. You got to know what Dr. J sound like. That did not sound like Dr. J in any way.
I think the problem is how far it is from Dr. J, right?
Yeah, because it's not even
could
close.
not be further from Dr.
Right,
J.
you could get fooled. I mean, anyone could get fooled. But
that's not even close.
Not even in the same stratosphere. There's no way you could listen to that man and say, oh, that might be Julius Irving. No.
Not at all.
You can't.
Hang on one second.
I'm going
across the house.
Yeah.
It's an all-time piece of WIP audio. I'm glad we got to use it today. It made the return to Hughes Clues really worth it.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, all right, let's go to Jerry, the truck horn driver, and then truck horn guy, and then we have to get to a very disturbing piece of audio this morning on the morning show. Jerry.
What's up, Jerry?
You gotta get that phone closer to the horn because the sound has been distant, and that's like you're calling.
Yeah.
You can turn the volume up, right?
Ooh,
it's on you. That's on you, Kyle.
Excuse me.
You raised your voice to me?
Hey, maybe tomorrow you're back to waiting for 3.5 hours.
Oh, stop it!
This could be a Mick Cronin moment for Kyle here.
Are you raising your voice? I listened to that live that day when fake Dr. J came on. That was I'm like, I knew that wasn't Dr. J.
Everyone but Chris Carlin and Ben Livingston knew. Everyone.
I was like, how does he not know that's Dr. J? That's the thing. I'm walking across the room right now. Hold on a second. I'm like, oh my God. That was a classic of WIP classics of calls of bumbles or whatever you want to call it. But I'm surprised that Ben didn't pick up on it.
Yeah, that was crazy that Ben didn't get it. I don't understand. I don't talk to Dr. J a whole lot, but the fact that you got to know what his voice. I think I have a idea of what Dr. J sound like, and that's not it. Definitely is not it.
You was in the smoke shop with him, so you should have known.
Yeah, but even when we were in the smoke shop, he was just smooth. He was just like, what's up? Yeah. Hey, how you doing? He was just real smooth.
He seems like one of those cool guys.
Yeah, he's a smooth.
So that was as soon as you gave that clue, I'm like, I know it is right away. I listened to it live that day. That was great. So the Bryce Harper thing, Dombrowski did not. Now, he shouldn't have said what he said, but he didn't say he wasn't elite. He said he just didn't have an elite ear. Now, if he didn't use that word elite, maybe we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Well, I don't think we would. And really, Jerry, on top of it, it was saying it and then saying he's not sure if he'll ever get back there. That really did it.
Yeah, I know. And I was just like, and it festered all winter. And now we're going to hear about it probably all year.
Forever.
Until somebody squashes it.
Yeah, we're going to hear about it.
I think we're going to hear about it all year. But, hey, guys, Kyle, I love you, dude. You get my brother on faster than me for some reason, but I guess you don't like you.
Well, he calls at 10 a.m.
Yeah, he'd be wild.
He's also a better caller than you. I mean,
You're taking shots. Here we go. This is what we do.
That horn's propping you up, pal.
He said the horn is propping you up.
He might have some better sports points than me, but my content, I think, is a little bit better than his.
Well,
it's more entertaining.
If the phone's up to the horn.
It sounds like dudes on dudes right now.
Whoa.
All right, so here we go, Carl. I'm out.
There you go. I mean,
something about that
that's what I'm
song
talking
with
about.
the horn there. We're really going place here. Jerry, we appreciate the phone call.
Y'all wild, though.
All right, we're going to get two-piece audio here. So I agree with Jerry. The Julius Erving imposter is one of the great pieces of WIP audio. We dug up one more. Hugh, I'm not sure you ever heard this. Now, Hugh, were you here in 07?
I think I was.
Okay, so this is, I believe.
What are you looking at me for?
No, because I'm trying to remember. That's a long time ago.
It's
20
years ago.
That's 20 years.
I believe this is from 2007. All right, and
it's just a brief piece of audio, so you kind of have to set it
very
up.
brief. This is Jan Gorham, who was doing an update at WIP at that time.
I remember Jan
Gorham, right?
Yeah.
And this is she's speaking about Barbaro. Remember Barbaro the horse?
The horse.
Yeah. Listen to her update on Barbaro the horse.
I was here.
Back in 2007. This one is an all-timer.
No more misery for Barbaro. He's dead.
I do remember that. Because I think Rhea played it a couple times when I was doing the morning show. I do remember that.
I need to hear it again.
No more misery for Barbaro. He's dead.
Hey, he's off to a better place.
That would end your misery. I mean, that's the whole idea.
It just was how matter of fact. He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's
no
it.
more misery for Barbaro.
No, you know
He's
what?
Dead.
You know what's funny?
It's with the music
Jan,
in the background. It's so happy.
Jan had a few of those, if I'm not mistaken. She's had a few of those where she just said
like when people die.
Well, no, just like some nice little quips or whatever. She was pretty funny because she was always kind of matter of fact. I do remember.
Yeah, that's a great one. All right, we did mention something happened in the morning show, a little disappointing and alarming. So I guess are we back on track now for Joe versus Jack to finish this thing? Game 5, basketball?
Yeah.
Do we have a date?
I mean,
Do we have anything set up?
His ankle's about as trustworthy as Joel Embiid's knee.
Well, maybe less,
Yeah.
actually. I mean, yeah, Joel's an NBA player.
So we don't
Joe's
have no official date.
But they're like moving towards playing.
Well, yeah. Now, backdrop to this audio we're about to play is DeCamera apparently heard the promo we played, and that was how he claims he found out that this was back on.
So this is a Lakin issue.
Yeah.
we're just the participants don't know what time they're playing. All right, so we're getting towards Game
great.
5 of this match, which has gone on from last June.
That might be generous.
Was it May or June it started? It was a long
like
time
that.
ago.
Yeah, it was
All
a
right,
while
so
ago.
let's hear DeCamera this morning on getting ready to play basketball against Jack.
This is going to be a tough spot for me.
Oh no,
This,
Mr. Confident
well,
is
like
crumbling.
I'll give it a shot. Me versus Fritz, probably in about a month, and I hope people show up and all that. But I've talked a big game, but let's look at the tail of the tape for a moment. Let's look at the tail of the tape for a moment.
Let's look at it.
He is.
What are you doing?
He is
Yeah,
six.
let's look at it.
Jack
Yeah.
Fritz is
This is schemed.
He is.
By the way,
This is
what
a-
this
this is
is
a-
a scheme.
No, this is truth. He is 16 years younger than me. 16.
He is. That's
Okay?
true.
He is.
We've told you that many times.
He is probably 3 to 4 inches taller than me.
And you didn't think about any of this
None of
previously.
He is
After we said these things to you. But yeah.
obviously based on the track competition, he will be faster off the dribble with the first step.
Oh, well, that was
what
never
is
in
happening
doubt.
right now?
All I'm saying
what,
is, like,
what are we doing
no,
here?
look, believe me, I will.
I'll beat his ass.
No, no.
Oh, Fritz is going down.
I'm going to
Old man game.
I'm going to give it a go. Obviously,
Yeah.
this is. I'm just saying.
The old man game never loses.
Yeah, this is whatever this
Wait
is.
till I smack him
not a
down
fan.
with my
I'm
old
just-
man b-ball.
I'm going to do everything I can. I'm going to do everything. Look, and I got.
This is like humble hammer or something here.
There's one
said
thing.
humble
There's
hammer is
one thing I
crazy.
do feel confident I've got in my back pocket. One thing more than him, and that's Hart.
Damn.
But I will say this.
Not a clean shirt, this doesn't sound very
But
hard.
I will say this.
Decrepitness.
There was a Sports Illustrated cover about 40 years ago with Karl Malone. And I remember what it said. Bigger, stronger, faster. And I will admit, Jack Fritz is bigger, stronger, and faster.
All right, there's a lot to unpack here. First of all, this is sad that DeCamera, I mean, again, he's the one that issued the challenge. Didn't he know all these things before?
Yeah, he did. But maybe he's playing possum.
I did wonder at the end if this is all to get in Fritz's head, like to pump him up that you're better, but you have no heart to get in his head.
It does put pressure on him.
Yeah.
It's like he's saying, Jack, you should win this.
I did find the 1988 edition of Sports Illustrated Joe's talking about bigger, stronger, faster. Utah's mailman Malone. Yeah, I mean, that Jack's not quite that athlete that the mailman was.
Well, Joe was referring to his Boban Marjanovic.
Yeah, right, I know. Do you think part of this is Joe's had a tough winter here moving around through the snow and he's just feeling his age? Because he did put accentuation. He accentuated 16 years younger.
No, I think this is possum. Because I was talking to my man, shout out to Ampro. I was talking to the owner. I think his name is Bob. If they got his name wrong, I apologize because I ain't got the card in front of me. But yeah, shout out to my man. He was telling me that Joe can play some basketball. Because he said he went to school.
Can or could?
Okay.
Difference.
He said he could shoot.
Okay. Can he move?
Shoot. Now, I
Can he
don't know
move?
how much Joe has been playing because normally, people that used to play, they still, that's a skill set. It's like riding a bike.
But he's been on the shelf with the ankle.
Yeah, he's been on the shelf. But he said he could shoot. He did say he could shoot. So that might be him playing possum.
Also, I think Richie's at his best when the camera's at his worst. You guys pick out on that?
Yeah,
when Joe's down, Richie rises.
Yeah. Decrepit.
I know. That was just like threw that in there.
The camera's 46, 47.
Damn, he looked older than that.
Well, we have a few of us here at WIP that are barreling towards 50.
Douglas was born in 1971.
I know, but like I turned 50 a couple years ago, right?
I look good, though.
Spike's on the doorstep. DeCamera's on the doorstep of 50. I don't know where Seltzer's older than me, but I would say a handful of years, so he's not that far either.
Yeah, y'all look old though. I don't look old. Yeah. See, all I gotta do, like seriously, all I gotta do.
You look older than Julia.
Because I got all this gray. But I guarantee you, if I shave, I look like I'm about 35. All I gotta do is shave.
We did see that once. You were not happy about it because you lost your beard.
Yeah, because it just don't look right. You don't trust nobody with no facial hair, man. You just, it's just one of them
I'm
things.
sitting right here.
Sitting right there. Right there.
Sitting right next to you.
I was just always told never trust a man with no facial hair. You know
all
what I
right,
mean?
well, I guess I'm completely untrustworthy. All right, you know who's trustworthy? You people. Let's see what they're up to.
You people.
It's time to hear from you people. What do you mean, you people?
So not that this is a big change from the usual, but we're talking about an all-out assault on Hugh Douglas from moment one till the end in the chat today. Also, the best part, I think, about the opening rant is Hugh started going on about giving Bryce Harper a financial apology. Stream crashed immediately.
For real?
You know what?
Oh, because too many people were talking
You
about
crashed the stream.
Oh,
Well, I mean, the Phillies are our partner. They may be silencing you, Hugh.
Oh, that'd be all right. I will not be silenced, though. That's not how I roll.
Yep. This show is just three idiots trying to be right.
Yeah,
not even trying to be right. Just keep it up to three idiots.
Hey, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks a little
Every
bit.
now and then we get a pretty apt descriptor
How
for our
about three
show.
idiots trying their best?
Yeah, we're just here.
Yeah.
Just living life. This is what management gets for letting the show on the air.
Yeah,
Damn
that's
right.
True, yeah.
Yep.
Take it up with Lake.
Yesterday it was touch and go a little bit.
Yesterday was, I would call exasperated Blue Jays
Yeah, he was
like.
like, what are you doing? What are you doing to me?
It was a dice roll that we'd be on the air at 10 a.m. today.
I saw the sweat coming off his brow yesterday.
And the fact that I'm laughing about it is crazy,
Yeah,
though, huh?
well, 'cause you were the one in trouble.
I'm just saying. You knew what you were getting. You knew what you signed up for.
Oh,
Blue
so-
jeans.
Not sure he did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone did.
What would you call it?
Yeah, I don't. I think they followed up with like, what would it be if they retired? Also breaking news.
Yeah. Now, stronger breaking news, more impact. It would have changed the show more instead of just
But
us
that's
saying.
it's not a difficult one to figure
with
out.
that one, that person just said, I understand that, we like talking to you people. You need to workshop that one before you actually brought that one to us, though.
Yeah.
Because that one didn't sound
these
right.
people, what did Salisbury say about Nebraska? These people are not cunning enough to,
was
to
shot
workshop these.
at you people.
Yeah. I got a lot of heat from the old guys, which was more callers than the you people audience about the older guys.
Deserved heat today.
Yeah. You people actually honed in on one take that I had that slipped through the cracks. Kyle has to retract the Mahomes is more talented than Tom Brady take right now.
Oh, he is more talented.
Yeah,
With
all
that,
day.
it's not even a debate.
What are we talking about?
It's not even a debate.
I think people mix together accomplishment
Correct.
and
Right.
longevity versus physical talent.
Right.
Physical talent, like let's just be.
Patrick
This
Mahomes
is where
a more talented quarterback.
Yeah, this is where
not even Brady was a 6th-round draft pick.
Right. And remember that combine photo? I mean, come on. But like, this is where I would be with you. The guys of today physically are more talented than the guys of the past. Doesn't mean those guys weren't great in their time, but like, I mean, Josh Allen and Bob Greasy, let's be real. I mean, Bob Greasy wouldn't even make the team compared to Josh Allen physically.
And I got the whole, Mahomes had Andy Reid and a great defense. What do you think Brady had for his first few Super Bowls?
This is why.
Can't you just see with your eyes how talented he is?
This is why you can't talk football. Because people, there's a lot of times when you start to talk football and you might be in one lane and folks want to jump off into something that has nothing to do with what you're talking about. That's the problem with having these conversations is that folks look at that and they don't understand what's being talked about. So, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Okay. I want a financial apology for Hugh's nonsense.
What's that?
But I do.
Huh? You want my glasses, Ike?
What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are you in here interrupting our show?
I came in asking to see my
Wait a minute.
my
You
glasses.
can't see. Wait a minute. You blind like that?
Well, but hold on. But now I'm doing the show blind. No, I'm good. I mean, I couldn't see.
Whatever it is, it was important because he needed the glasses right now.
I came in here pointing at my glasses.
That was crazy.
And I was like, all right, cool. And then he just kept coming closer, like he needed my glasses.
Okay.
I
That was
could
jarring.
barely see Hugh, and he's next to me.
Yeah, I mean, I know. Listen, if I had my contacts in, we'd be about in the same boat.
Well, a lot of your takes sounds like you come in here blind anyway.
Well,
What are you
people would
talking
say
about,
that.
me?
No.
Oh, I'm about to say because I'm okay
if
with
the
that.
shoe fits, bud.
Yeah, I got offended.
You got
pretty
real
quick.
offended.
I did get offended.
I'm doing this end of the show blind. See if we can pull this
all right.
off.
Speaking of some offensive things about Hugh, mute this wannabe Tony Clark.
Like that's not what I aspire to be.
I mean, honestly, does
I don't
anyone aspire to be Tony Clark right now?
I don't want to be Tony Clark. That's not what I aspire to be.
No one should.
Like Tony Clark is
Coming
not.
back in with your glasses.
Tony Clark is not my spirit animal.
Bam can see me with those glasses.
Oh, who you trying to say he blind?
Oh, I'm blind as a bat. By the way, I got new glasses coming, by the way. They changed my prescription.
I don't like glasses.
Oh,
I don't like
do.
wearing mine because
I don't
make
like
me
doing
look goofy.
contacts. Are we any more you people?
Yeah, just a couple. Sorry. We had a few suggestions for the cigar lounge because that was the first clue we had, and people were jumping in with their guesses immediately. Tony Clark was one of them. Bryce Huff, Francisco Rojas, Herb in the Northeast, and Kenny Rogers. Now that he's alive.
Oh yeah,
we brought Kenny Rogers back.
And then
on the road.
I forgot
again?
we resurrected Kenny Rogers.
I can't wait
Willie
to get
Nelson.
on the road
That's Willie
again.
Nelson.
It is, ain't it?
I've given up. This is just who Hugh is.
No, it is. It is. This was the easiest
This
show.
is just who I am. It's crazy.
Like I walked in here today.
Bless your heart.
Didn't have to ask you the
Bless my
question. Hugh,
heart.
should they pay Bryce Harper more? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No. All right. That is enough for us today. I got my glasses back so I could drive home. You guys have a great rest of your day. We'll talk tomorrow on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go. Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free plus an extra 10% off in February with Window Nation.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price, it's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Enjoy even more before you spin with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. See Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra tell the story of Philly sports through comedy and music at the Keswick Theater, Saturday, April 18th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
Hey, it's Rhea Hughes at the Tasty Cake Studios. We know snacks. And if you're looking for something new to snack on, Tasty Cake just delivered. For a limited time, get your hands on their salted caramel baked pie. It has a graham cracker inspired crust and a smooth salted caramel cheesecake flavored filling. It's unreal. And if you're stocking up, grab the family pack mint chocolate chip candy cakes, that classic cake, minty filling, and dark chocolate coating. Perfect for game days, work days, or any day. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
Well, guys, we won't have football in Philly for the next month. So how are you going to spend your extra time?
Are you kidding me? There's only one answer to this. The answer is spending more time in the bedroom.
Sleeping?
No, Fritz, not sleeping. Spending more time with some sweet lovin'.
And Blue Chew can make that sweet lovin' even sweeter.
Oh, Blue Chew, man. Blue Chew. It's chewables, and we all love chewables instead of swallowing pills. Those chewables making you a top-level bedroom performer.
And you go to BlueChew.com, you spend 10 minutes letting them figure out what's the best mix for you.
And at BlueChew.com, if you use code 94 at checkout, your first month is free.
Hell yeah. And no waiting in line at the pharmacy because nobody wants that. They're right here in the US of A, and they ship it right to you.
And when that discreet, hard package comes in the mail, oh man, you know what time it is.
It's time for you to go to BlueChew.com.
Use code 94 at checkout.
And then you can chew it and do it.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
to
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Kansas City Chiefs restructured Patrick Mahomes' contract yesterday, lowering his cap hit for this season. The move will free up about $43 million in cap space this year. The extra cash should allow the Chiefs to help on the defensive side of the ball, but more importantly, give Mahomes another weapon on offense, an offense that took a step back last season. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Here we are on a Hertz Day, the WIP afternoon show. With Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Ike has his glasses. He's ready to go. How you feeling, brother?
Well, I can see now.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm feeling a lot better, Brother Spike.
What a panic.
It's the best. Seriously.
Yes.
It's the best day of the week. It's Friday Eve. Love that. Mm-hmm. Also known as Hertz Day.
Yes, of course.
Also known as Hertz Day.
At least for the time being.
Should be an interesting day here from 2 to 6 with topics. Jackie Baseball, listen, I know you're feeling much better today. Our boy is off the griddle. We can get back to the Eagles. We don't have to talk about Bryce anymore.
Thank God.
Holla at your boy.
And you know what else it is, Ikey?
What's that?
Oh, it's a spikeless show tomorrow Eve. Everyone around the Delaware Valley. Come on, no rage bait tomorrow, baby.
Oh, yeah, just good times.
Yeah, just good times.
How much do you like the Phils? 215-592-9494.
Aren't they just the best?
Yeah, how handsome is Bryce? Is he better looking than JT? 215-592-9494. Oh, it'll be such a big day tomorrow. So it is a big show, as always, as we also count down to Caller of the Year, which starts on Monday. So, like, I thought we were done with the AJ stuff for a while, to be quite honest with you. I figured the next time we would talk about AJ would be the time that he got traded or whatever the hell happened. But I woke up this morning and Jack had texted me that the AJ Brown podcast with Julian Edelman and Gronk had come out.
Dudes on Dudes.
Dudes on Dudes. That's what it's called. So I'm looking at my phone and I'm like, okay, here's this podcast we've been waiting for. And what I do with these podcasts is before I listen to them, I usually read the transcript. So I went and I read through it real quick.
That's a normal way that people listen to podcasts.
Well, I'm a psychopath. But I went through it and I was like, there's just really nothing in here. I wonder we're probably not going to talk about anything. So I went and then I decided to actually listen to it on my walk this morning. So here is the headline. The headline is like, this is over. The A.J. Brown thing in Philadelphia with the Eagles is over. They have to trade him. If you thought at any point that they could talk him into it and mend fences and maybe this and maybe that, it is not. It is over. And here's what I realized while I was actually listening to it. So, and by the way, this podcast happened at the Super Bowl. the week of the Super Bowl. So that's where they were. For context, they were in San Francisco the week before the Super Bowl. So I'm 10 minutes in, and AJ has not mentioned the Eagles at all. They haven't asked him about the Eagles. He didn't mention the Eagles. 10 minutes in at the Super Bowl, which he won the year before, in no questions about the Eagles or anything, doesn't mention the Eagles. Now, he did talk about how much he likes Mike Vrabel. He did talk about how helpful Mike Vrabel was in his career. And he did talk about how he was cheering for Mike Vrabel in the Super Bowl. So then we're 20 minutes in, and A.J. Brown had not mentioned the Eagles. Then we're 30 minutes in, and A.J. Brown had not mentioned the Eagles. No questions about the Eagles, no nothing, no Eagles. 42 minutes of A.J. Brown on this podcast with Julian Edelman and Rob Gronkowski, and he doesn't really mention the Eagles once. He is rubbing their noses in it. Like, he does not want to be here. It is time to go. Any dream of mending fences, it is over. I want you to think about how insane this is. Imagine if Jamar Chase went on a podcast with two other former football players and for 45 minutes did not mention Joe Burrow or the Bengals.
It seems almost impossible to even do.
It would be crazy, right?
Yeah.
Imagine Stephon Diggs goes on a podcast and does not mention the Patriots or Drake May.
Yeah.
For 40, it's crazy, but it actually happened. Like, what are we doing here? He is on the Eagles and does not talk about the Eagles. Like, he wants to leave. He doesn't have any interest in mending fences. He wants to be gone. And there were two moments that really stuck out, because mostly he's talking about guy played on the Falcons, was on the Eagles. Julio Jones. That was his idol. Blah,
we
blah,
haven't
blah.
seen Julio since he was on the ground in Tampa Bay.
Right. So here is one opportunity that he had to talk about the Eagles. They just asked him a pretty innocuous question, which seemed to me to be focused on what happened this year with the team. Go ahead, Jack.
Now, what's the biggest takeaway of this season for you guys?
Straight in.
On the
spot.
Or it could be the NFL. It could be
anything.
What's the biggest takeaway coming into this game?
Coming into this game, just staying focused.
What? Like, is that the craziest thing you ever heard? That what is your takeaway from this season? And he just does not want to talk about the team, and they throw him a lifeline to talk about the NFL. And then there's
and he
this.
still came up with a bad answer.
With nothing.
Yeah. Focus. What does that mean?
Really, it's just the complete, right? Nothing.
It was like when the morning show asked Kelsey.
Yes. What was your favorite moment of this show? So then later on, there's this moment. Now, of course, Julian Edelman was on the Patriots. Rob Gronkowski was on the Patriots. They talk extensively about how A.J. Brown became a Patriots fan, why he likes the Patriots. They also asked him, who is the most famous person in your phone? And he said Tom Brady.
Wow.
Also a Patriot. So then this moment happened.
Man, it's been really fun to sit here and get to chop it up with you, bro. And just remember, we're all Patriots. You know that, right?
Are you going to be a Patriot? Are you going to be a Patriot? Do you want to be a Patriot?
I'm trolling.
He winked. Like, it's just like, it's funny, but it's not. It's just.
Well, it's not funny to us.
Yeah, it's just, it's over.
I'm laughing, but it's not funny.
It's over. This is not like when Slay went on Micah Parsons' podcast the day after the game or whatever. This is a different thing with a different context. And this is, how can you go 40 minutes and not talk about your own team?
Yeah.
Or not talk about your own quarterback, not talk about your own head coach, talk about how much you like Mike Vrabel. You don't also say, hey, by the way, and even the opening question, what was the lesson you learned from this year? Nothing.
Yeah.
He just didn't want to talk about the team. What team?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
No,
it's crazy.
I completely agree. It's almost as if he was deliberately avoiding saying anything
about the team that he's on.
And if I got to work through so much stuff here with this with this thing, because what you're saying is we need to come to grips with the idea or the reality that A.J. Brown doesn't want to be here.
Right.
And wants to move on.
Yes.
I know he has said how much Philly is his home, and he said that in the other interview he did a couple weeks ago. And even that, I would have liked to have seen more of a sort of committed reaction to him being here, moving forward, looking forward to the new offense, those sorts of things. But in this podcast, it was almost like he got lost in his fandom of being a Patriots fan.
Yes.
Right? And the thing that gets me is the wink at the end, and then he realizes what he had just done, and it immediately said he was just trolling. Or who are you trolling? Like, who are you trolling? Your Eagles fans?
Your teammates?
Your teammates?
The organization? Yeah.
Like, who are you trolling with this? Because he has to know people will see this interview, see how happy he is in the interview. By the way, didn't see that happiness all year with the team.
Right, yeah.
With the team. But he's being more than candid in this interview, sitting around the fellas, and we know he's a big Patriots fan. He's smart enough to know what this will look like to fans back here in Philadelphia. He's smart enough to know that. And so I'm just wondering, what is his end game here? And I can't help but as much as you may not want to face it, and let me just say this. Ultimately, it's up to the Eagles to trade A.J. Brown. So they're going to have to do it and feel like they're getting something in return that's worth his value.
Sure.
But if I'm just going off of A.J. Brown and him being an Eagle and wanting to be an Eagle moving forward and excited about being an Eagle moving forward and looking forward to winning championships with the Eagles, it's not the vibe I've gotten from A.J. Brown. Real quick.
No, go ahead.
He didn't speak after the 49ers game where he dropped passes.
Right.
So he didn't face his fan base that was pissed off after that game. Not at him in particular, but just at the team. But the leaders of that team spoke up after that game about the disappointment and held themselves accountable. He did not. He still has not. But he has no problem getting on other platforms and talking. And when he's with these guys, I don't mind you going on podcasts. You're in a fraternity. You're around these guys. But there's a little bit of, I'm happy here. I ain't happy there. How can you not see that? How can you not see that?
215-592-9494. Do you think it's over?
Laughing,
the Eagles?
He's laughing and trolling us. Like he's happy in that setting, but here he's unhappy and won't speak here.
Well, think about this, right? I'm not bringing up Bryce to troll Jack. Just Bryce was a Yankee fan or whatever. Mm-hmm. What if Bryce Harper went on a podcast with Derek Jeter and Andy Pettit, and the whole time he talked about, did not mention the Phillies one time, didn't mention a teammate one time, talked about how much he loves the Yankees, joked about being on the Yankees.
Yeah.
How would that sound?
It would not sit well with us here, and we know it.
It would sound crazy.
Yes.
Or if Jalen Hurts did the same thing with the Texans, or
yes.
it would sound insane. If Joel Embiid went on a podcast, there were always the rumors about the Knicks, right?
Yep.
What if Joel Embiid went on a podcast with Patrick Ewing and John Starks and talked about how much he loved the Knicks and joked about being a Knick and didn't mention the Sixers at any point?
Yeah.
It would sound crazy. And you know what? I don't begrudge him. If he wants to go, it is his right to try to get himself out of here, but to not talk about the team that you're on for 40-plus minutes the week of the Super Bowl, which you just won the week before. And you had said this a bunch of times, that you would be ready to move on if he seemed like he was ready to move on.
Yes. And I'll reiterate that. And his actions show more that he'd be open to that idea versus I'm looking forward to getting back to work with the fellas. Let's go try to win another championship. Like, if you're saying those things and doing those things and professing that on these social media platforms, then I don't think we as a fan base or even as media have room to misinterpret anything that's going on. But that's not what you're getting. And he's not trolling the media. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. He's not trolling us. What he's doing is giving us fodder and content to discuss, which may be what he wants also. So it sends mixed messaging to the fan base, and I can't imagine. Listen, the Eagles, they hold the cards as to whether or not he's here or he's not here.
They're going to do what they're going to do.
But I'm just saying, this when you're of the status of A.J. Brown on this team, you're a face of the franchise. You're an ambassador of the team. So when you aren't promoting the Eagles and the team and your teammates, you send mixed messages. Just does. Now, fans, you can choose to ignore it and say it's nothing, but don't say it didn't get discussed when all the signs were there. The signs are there that he's not happy, and he certainly would be okay if he wasn't here.
And the thing that I keep feeling is that
the signs are there.
We are so desensitized by how crazy that's been for a couple years now that I can already hear somebody saying, "Oh, you're making too much of this." You're making, but all I ask you to do is to put another one of our stars in the same situation and think about how crazy it sounds. And we've gone through the AJ thing so much, it's just like, oh, it's another thing. I don't even think about it. But on its own, it's crazy to not talk about the Eagles.
And this is an outrage over this, or this is us discussing it.
Right. This is
us discussing the idea and the possibility or probability that he's moving on. Guess what? It's being discussed on national talk shows every morning about AJ in a trade or whatnot. So it's being discussed. And that means it's being discussed behind the scenes as well. And what I'm saying is that AJ could go a long way to pour water on that if he wanted to. This doesn't help that.
Yeah, the first question, what's your takeaway from this year? Look, I'm an Eagle. We were here a year ago. We didn't do enough to get back here.
Yeah.
It's just like
we're trying to get back to this Super Bowl.
Yeah.
We're trying to get back here.
Yeah.
Win another championship.
But he didn't.
He didn't enjoy the first championship.
No, right. That's a good point. we do have a next question today. 215-592-9494. Are you finally there? It's over, right, with AJ. We do have a prize for next question today.
Yeah, I'm about there. Yeah, we're about there.
I couldn't believe it. Every 10 minutes I would text Jack. I was like, still hasn't mentioned the Eagles. Still hasn't mentioned the Eagles. Still hasn't mentioned the Eagles. It's crazy. We do have a pair of tickets. We have them all week to go see Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow August 29th at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion in Camden, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. Next question today. So I am going away our annual Rights to Ricky Sanchez trip with fans of Philly. We're going to New Orleans. So for next question today, give us something that you hate about traveling. Now, it can't be driving. It's got to be a trip, you know? So if it's driving, it's got to be a road trip, not just, they drive slow on the left lane. Yeah. So something you hate about traveling. Yeah. Okay, Jack, what do you got?
Well, I get offended by other people.
Okay.
When I travel. Oh. And I know it's a big answer. I think it bothers everyone, but I'm going to take it out of the way early.
Okay.
It's the guys or girls that try to get off the plane first.
Oh, yes. Everyone stands up. They got to rush off.
Oh, they should be tripped. Yeah. I mean, 100%. just tripped and should be boxed out, and they should have to be last. Unless there's a connecting flight.
I was going to say, some people have a connecting flight.
That needs to be made clear.
Yeah.
But the people that just think they're more important than everyone else,
right.
Well, they get up immediately, and they're hunched over because they can't stand up because the...
Yeah, we got Usain Bolt in the in the 18th row.
Ike, something you hate about traveling?
Oh, yeah, the number one thing. Delays and cancellations.
Oh, delays are and flying there. I have an early morning flight.
Yeah.
Flying back, it's 4:30 p.m. That's bad
news.
It's
rolling the dice.
Oh, it is. It's rolling the dice.
Rolling the dice.
Yeah,
man.
maybe it'll be Jack again on Monday.
Wait, your flight's at 4:30 in the morning?
No, in the afternoon on Sunday.
4:30 in the morning, he'd be fine. At 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
The first flight out.
Yeah. So mine it is about flying as well. It is people who put their jacket in the overhead compartment. Look, there is limited room up there. We're all trying to get our carry-on up there. And if I am not going to have room for my carry-on, because you got to put your jacket on your lap.
You got to take your jacket out.
Put your jacket on your lap, buddy. Put your jacket on your lap.
So I would say...
At the end, it's fine.
Yes, once everybody's loaded up, and if there's room there, I'm with you there.
Yeah.
But you can't be taking up space.
No, or even you got your personal item and your carry-on, taking your backpack and putting it under the seat in front of you. All right. 215-592-9494. Is the A.J. Brown thing over? And next question.
I thought you were going to go somewhere else with your answer.
Oh, really? Yeah. We'll have to find out.
I feel like you could do a whole top 20 on traveling.
Oh, yeah. I hate traveling. Yeah. Corey in Columbus here on WIP. What's up, Corey?
A.J. Brown is a clown. He been a clown. Like, what are we doing? Like, let me get this clear, because, yesterday y'all try to laugh. Ike like to argue with himself, changing the topic. I never said A.J. Brown is a bad player. I said he's a clown, just like Bryce Harper yesterday. Is that clear to everybody? All right, so let's get that straight. A.J.
Why
Brown
did I
is
catch
a
it
clown.
straight from that?
A.J. Brown is because I like to argue with himself. He like to change the topic, and y'all trying to say I agree with him. I'm trying to get to my other point. I wasn't even talking about what he's saying. He's talking about Bryce Harper as a player. I'm talking about the situation.
Okay,
just
fine.
like
Fair enough.
Squatter and stuff. I got to bring that up because y'all ain't gonna put. Ain't nobody from Columbus ever been afraid of nobody from Cincinnati.
Okay.
Let's get that straight.
All right, there it is.
See what y'all get. Don't let them divide us, Corey. They want to divide us, man. Don't let them divide us.
But I gotta put that in there. But A.J. Brown is a clown. Like I get it. We want. I know. I'm not gonna say y'all want Jalen gone. I'm not gonna say all that. But there's some people that want Jalen gone. They don't think Jalen is a good player, right? Why not set your quarterback up for success to see if he is? Why are you bringing the guy who does not like him? I don't care what nobody say. Oh, A.J. never said he don't like Hurts. A.J. said this. Like I love how everybody believes D-Gun now. Y'all ain't believe D-Gun when he was saying Hurts was nobody liked him. I ain't lying. Now everybody believe D-Gun right. You know what I'm saying? Get this dude up out of here. He is a joke. He a blue chew sucker. All that stuff that he do. I don't want this guy on my football team. OG been telling y'all about AJ for a couple years now. He a backstabber. Get him up off my team. I don't care. Now, listen, y'all talked about the other day Bill Barnwell. I like Riley Moss, but I can't be having all that snow in my secondary. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What the hell? Imagine I said something like that.
Hey, Reed got to get up out of here.
Yeah, settle down, Corey. Settle down.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. We might break a barrier. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Like,
we got the most black quarterbacks in NFL history, so we'll have the most white secondary players in NFL history.
Listen, if they can play, I don't care.
Exactly, if they can play.
You can look like, Nivea from the Avengers. You know what I'm saying? You blue, put it out there. Hey, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I just don't want A.J. Brown on this team this year. I don't care. I'm not trading for nothing. But the Eagles did the right stand, put it out there saying that, they want him here, so it can drive up the price. But he gone up out of here. We gonna figure it out. Cause I'm tired of my quarterback being lied on for this dude. Where I'm saying, Acho out there lying last week. I ain't bring it up. Talking about ain't nobody want to hang with him. All this BS that people putting out there, we got to stop because of this clown. Because he want to sit up here and pillow talk and hang out with Julian Edelman. Julian Edelman was a better receiver than you was too, buddy. Now, how about that? Hey, he ain't dropping balls in the playoffs, buddy. How about that? Let's go. I see why you – and look, you're supposed to be a great player. You looking up to Julian Edelman. Pathetic. and he building his top receiver talking about best hands, him. Boy, you ain't even got the best hands on your team. How you gonna say your best receiver build is your hands? Get out of here.
I know who was hanging out with Jalen. Smitty.
Right. Hey, because that's a real brother right there. That's a real you-know-what. I ain't going to say the time.
Oh, yeah, they're tight. Yeah, hold on.
That's a real you-know-what.
Okay,
that's
all right. Whoa.
He didn't play with him at Alabama.
Yeah. Exactly, because that's
seem
real.
Close.
Saquon real, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, Lane Johnson real. They not spiking Jack, trying to diss the quarterback. They rolling. Only one guy, AJ a clown. He's scared. He don't want to put himself out there, so he put we a lot. We. Boy, this ain't French. It's you. You the one that's not got the problem with the quarterback. You the one that got the problem. It ain't no we, it's you. Be a man and stand on it. But he ain't a man. That's the problem. He got all them action figure muscles for no reason. Like a little boy.
Wow.
Get him up off my team. Oh, and traveling. And real quick.
Yeah.
Jack, don't. That Bryce Harper story is true. Jack, don't do that. Don't do that. Jack, don't do that, man. Listen, come on, see y'all tried to clown me yesterday. How many times was my name brought up on this show?
You had lunch in the same cafeteria that Caleb maybe went into one time.
I bring ratings. People, I'm appointment radio. They tune in at 2 o'clock.
We're back to caller of the year already.
Yeah. And y'all wondering Bronny James is? I ran him up out of here.
Yeah, listen, you did kill him.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, him and LeBron, where they at? We looking for y'all. We can't find y'all. Y'all in the losers bracket. But my gripe is, listen, I'm a big Disney goer. We go there a lot. Listen, if you are a grown-ass man, Spike, get out the way. Mickey Mouse is not there for you. It's for my kids.
What did I do?
He's saying you're the adult there with no kids.
You be in the way.
Well, I'm not taking pictures with Minnie, and I paid for the speed pass anyway. We're in different lines.
Get out the way. And it's for kids.
You said you ain't saying you ain't get a speed pass.
Well, look, man, I got the premier speed pass.
Oh, that's right, you do.
Yeah. We're in different lines, buddy. Don't worry about me. 215-592-9494. AJ Brown does a 42-minute podcast with Julian Edelman and Rob Gronkowski and doesn't seem to want to talk about the Eagles at all. Is it time? Is it over? Are you finally there that they have to trade him? I think they got to trade him. Coming up next, 2 big reports from 2 big insiders about 2 big Eagles. That is coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, want to know why betting the winter games on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino makes sense? Well, from game lines to medal counts, to finding your angle on the events you care about the most, FanDuel gives you more ways to stay connected to the action. The winter games are on, and there's no better way to follow them than with a bet on FanDuel. Curling matches that start slow and somehow get pretty tense fast. Speed skating decided by inches, hockey games that feel different from the opening face-off, and so much more. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
When Team USA is on, imagine the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. While Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid will be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed. Just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers and get your team the game changer and point-of-sale solutions for restaurants, casinos, and bars, PDQ POS. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a POS system, it's a complete business management solution. Join the thousands of companies that have made the switch and upgraded to a customized POS solution from PDQ Signature Systems. Visit pdqpos.com.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Hey, it's Kathy Romano. This President's Day, step into classic elegance at Bucks County Estate Traders. Discover a limited closeout selection of brand new leather Chesterfield couches in rich colors, all starting at just $1,000. Hurry in for this incredible opportunity because there's limited availability on a first-come, first-served basis. Visit Bucks County Estate Traders on 309 in Hatfield or online at buckscountyestatetraders.com. The sale runs February 13th through the 20th.
Do you know your numbers? What numbers? Your heart health numbers, your blood pressure, your cholesterol, your blood sugar, and your body mass index. They're important, so ask your doctor. Learn your numbers, and if something doesn't seem right with them, see a Deborah specialist at one of our offices throughout South Jersey. After all, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. Find a specialist near you at demanddeborah.org.
Joe Giglio here for Pella. For over 100 years, Pella has set the standard for quality, innovation, and craftsmanship. From stunning windows to durable doors, Pella helps create beautiful, energy-efficient spaces. Pella is celebrating over a century of excellence. Experience the Pella difference, where performance meets perfection. Right now, buy two, get one 50% off or 0% APR for 36 months. Call today and mention February savings. 877-98-PELLA or visit PellaPhilly.com and tell them I sent you.
Build your team, build it sooner. Need your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Need your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Need your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
The Grapefruit League Grind. Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
When I'm trapping, it's kind of rough, man. I drop a bucket, little thug like screaming. I love to throw my middle finger to the police and no bucks, no justice, no peace. I'm smoking blunts till I pass out. Yeah, I can get ass out. Rolling in my glass out, driving fast, talking to whipping cash out. I'm with my suckers, I'm bucking up, smoking chronic. I want you off the DJ.
A lot of edits in that one. It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. 2:30 Tupac. Of course, you get your 3:30 Country, 4:30 90s, 5:30 Creed. Here is the...
that's that grimy Tupac.
Yeah.
That's when Pac was, that was the grimy Tupac.
Yeah. It was
not a bad thing. I'm just saying that's when he was...
First two albums were pretty grimy.
Yep.
Okay, Twitter question. Do the Eagles have to trade A.J. Brown this offseason, or should they try to bring him back? So they have to. To me, they have to.
Yes.
It's over. What do you think the poll is at?
Well, the poll is they should bring him back.
What do you think the number's at?
I would imagine, let's give him 63%.
79.3%.
Bring him back. Yeah.
Just I just
gonna be a lot of disappointed people.
I just can't get over
disappointed people.
I can't get over. I can't imagine. I think you're desensitized to what is happening here. You've been in a bad relationship where you've been treated poorly by the one you love for years, and you can't even see the forest for the trees. I want you to think about any other star player in Philadelphia doing a podcast about a rival-ish team, and not one time in the entire thing mentioning a specific teammate. I think he might have mentioned Smitty offhand once, but talking about the team at all. Could you imagine Bryce Harper going on a former Yankees podcast talking about his love for the Yankees and not mentioning the Phillies at all? Could you imagine? I mentioned Stephon Diggs earlier. Any other wide receiver not mentioning their quarterback?
It just wouldn't happen.
Not one time?
Yeah, well, Stephon Diggs may have done that when he left Buffalo.
When he hated Josh Allen. Yes, but that's exactly the point. That's the point. He wouldn't do it with Drake May.
Right.
There's no way he would go through a podcast about that he's a Texans fan and not mention Drake May or the Patriots at all.
Yeah.
It's just, he is telling you.
Yeah.
He is telling you. 215-592-9494. Jordan in Princeton, you're on WIP. What's up, Jordan?
Good afternoon. Thank you, gentlemen, for taking my call.
Hey, Jordan.
What's up, Jordan?
We all have Stockholm Syndrome, and A.J. Brown is the captor. He has kidnapped the joy from being an Eagles fan. He has taken it away from this team, and we are starting to become blind to his transgression against us. So anyone that thinks that a guy who pulls out a book one year and gives a 25% effort in a playoff game the next year should be back on the team the following year needs to take a hard look at their own disorders.
No, and he's saying what he wants. Now, Ike said earlier, it's up to the Eagles to decide what they want to do. But if you're the Eagles, if you're in that situation, you don't want a player that this is where we've gotten to sports now. You don't really want a player there who doesn't want to be there.
Who doesn't want to be there.
He doesn't want to be here. And that part of it is fine to me, because I don't think it has anything to do with the town. I don't think it really has anything to do with the fans. And we could say media. I don't think it has anything to do with the media. It has to do with the
playing with Jalen.
That's
just that's playing in the offense. He's frustrated by that, not getting the ball as frequently as he wants the ball, and he's been frustrated for several years. Like that's it. That's the truth. That's what it is. Again, now it's up to the Eagles to decide whether or not it's worth it to them to move on from AJ and trade him somewhere else. And ultimately, they're going to decide that. But that doesn't mean that AJ wouldn't welcome a trade.
Right. Yes. They can decide not to trade him, I guess. But to what end at that point?
And that's where, to the point you just made, he's already made it clear, according to reports, he did this several times during the season, earlier in the season, that he would rather be somewhere else. I don't know how much of that has changed this offseason. Doesn't feel like a lot of it has changed. And so unless he's coming back and being bought all the way in with everything you're doing moving forward, I just don't see the benefit of moving forward with him.
4 minutes on his relationship with Mike Vrabel, who's a coach of a different NFL team.
Yeah.
Right. So.
There is no way that we are coming back from this relationship, and we shouldn't even waste time talking about it. It's wasted breath. There's more important things to talk about as a Philadelphia.
Well, we got
we got to talk
hours.
about it. Yeah, we got to stretch this thing out over the next 2-3 months.
Yeah. Well,
but there's a very important topic hanging out there, and that is the afternoon show's caller of the year.
Yes.
Okay. It's about 7:30, 8 p.m. last night. I'm listening to my favorite afternoon show on the Odyssey app. I have it on delay because I do genuinely work typically during the daylight hours.
Yeah.
And I can't believe it. My name is on the broadcast. I am being talked about on the afternoon show.
Yes.
And it certainly encouraged me to call in because I'm honored to even be mentioned by Jack, to be considered. And for that reason, I'm not going to tear into Bryce today because I like Jack. I think Jack is a great producer.
No need to tear into Bryce. He's just a human being.
There's 3 of us here, though. Remember.
Well, so it sounded like in the dialogue that Spike and Jack were interested in maybe having me as part of this bracket, and it's maybe Ike that I need to convince. And so that concerns me because, number one, I thought Ike was going to be, my conduit into the African American active community in Philadelphia. Like, he knows all of them. Right? So I thought, here, I'm going to get Ike. And Ike, I heard you from a distance in the 24 Phillies playoff parking lot, and I chased you down because I am an Ike fan. I'm an Eagles fan, and I am an Ike fan. So in honor and just to show that I do prefer the afternoon show, though my schedule is different, I have written the top 5 reasons why I think the afternoon show is the best show on WIP. And I would like to share that.
Wow.
I like this idea.
Caller.
We'll cut this for the morning show.
Yeah, so Jordan is talking about Caller of the Year starts next week, and essentially we have 28 locked of the 32, and Jordan is in the group of 8 or 9 that we were considering for the Final Four, which will be announced on Monday.
Yeah.
So Jordan, a good call to maybe get that final push. You know, it's a win in your conference tournament that everyone thought that you needed to get in there. You are on the bubble, but do you have for next question? To give us something.
He got to give us his top 5.
I got to give you my top 5. Come on, this is my playing game. You
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Lock in, ask him.
Sorry.
Number 1, you let callers cook. You know, Joe is like a spastic monkey. He treats everyone like Aaron from San Diego. He hangs up on them when they just say hello. You actually give your callers a chance to cook, and I think we appreciate that.
Okay.
Number 2, the 3 of you seem to like each other. I don't think anybody on the morning show actually likes each other. They seem to hate each other quite a bit. Nobody wants to listen to that.
Look,
boy.
I know we like each other.
Wow.
Here comes program Spike, program director Spike.
Well, look, I know we like each other, you know, so that's, you know.
All right.
Yeah,
What
what's
do you want
next?
to say about the morning show?
Look, I think they like each other, too.
I don't know.
Maybe not as much as we like each other. Yeah.
Well, definitely not as much as we like each other, yes.
Yeah.
What's number 3?
The ad copy reads. This is one of the best reasons to listen to the show. Like, I have no problems in that area. But, man, if I ever do, and please, God, let me not, I'm going to Blue Chew.
There you go.
I got a nice kitchen. I got nice Wolf appliances. They work great. I want to go to National Appliance Warehouse and do some shopping.
That's a good transition.
Yeah.
Wow, this is pretty good.
Yeah. All right, what's 4?
Number 4. My 9-year-old loves Jack Fritz, and he wants you to know, Jack, you should talk during the opening segment. He doesn't think you get to talk enough.
There's no rule about that.
Well, me and Lakin were talking about it.
And my number 5 reason is that you guys say what you want and you really don't care how it's perceived. I've gotten in trouble my whole life for speaking my mind. I will never do anything different. It is highly entertaining. So while I do potentially call the morning show with more frequency, I am a big fan of the afternoon show. It was wild to hear my name. I get people stopping me on the street telling me they like my calls on WIP.
Well, let's not go too far.
Yeah. Best part of all of this, it annoys my wife so much. I am so loud and so much to handle that for me to have another platform is almost too much for her. So that is really the best part of this whole thing to me. So thank you again for taking the call, for my consideration. The thing that annoys me about travel, middle seat etiquette on an airplane. I took a nonstop flight from Tokyo to Newark, sitting next to a person in the middle holding a life-size Pokemon stuffed animal. How is that courteous, and how the hell is that even allowed? Those people should be banned from flying for life.
All right,
Great
Jordan.
call, Jordan.
Wow, Jordan, the final push.
Seriously.
Final push wins the A-10 tournament.
That's going to be hard to beat right there.
Yeah.
That's pretty strong.
That's why we had to push Jordan a little bit.
Yeah, we did, and it worked. It
He's got
worked.
high upside. So are we doing 5:30?
What's that?
5:30 announcing the Final Four?
Yes, we'll announce the Final Four at 5:30. We can do it. Jack put up a bunch of Twitter polls for the Final Four. The Final Four of the 8 or 9 we were talking about.
Yeah. I think there's a strong consideration.
Well, that was well done by Jordan. It was well done.
It's going to be hard to knock him out of that 4.
215-592-9494. Right after we talk about National Appliance Warehouse, we're going to tell you about 2 Eagles that seem like they're coming back and 2 Eagles insiders who are also trying to win right at the buzzer.
Really seems like everyone's trying to cater to the afternoon show, which we appreciate.
That's fine.
Like Jordan and Princeton just mentioned there.
National Appliance Warehouse.
National Appliance Warehouse.
Yeah.
He mentioned Wolf, one of the brands that you can get at National Appliance Warehouse. They also have Sub-Zero, Cove, over 100 brands, 15,000 square foot showroom.
You know, Jack, you know how we're the varsity of the shows here at WIP? National Appliance Warehouse is the varsity of places to go get an appliance because you always know you're going to get the best price, too.
That's exactly right, Spike.
Yeah.
They're always saving money. Their dollar's always stretching further at National Appliance Warehouse. That's guaranteed by Price Assure, Spike, which is a piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse that instantly updates price tags all throughout the store. It finds a lower price elsewhere. So, great appliances.
Yep.
At a great price.
Yep.
Plus tax-free Delaware.
Oh, come on.
Oh, man. On top of that, industry-leading service team there to take care of you. They apply by a what-if policy. What if that was my mom? What if that was my dad? What if that was my friend? And they bring that same kind of care to you when dealing with your appliances. So go to National Appliance Warehouse. Their showrooms are in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown. Visit nationalappliancewarehouse.com. And when you go, make sure you tell them Fritz sent you.
All right. So I mentioned that there are some insider news today about Eagles coming back. So this per Jeff McClain, who is number one in the Eagles Insider of the Year power rankings. I think he had intimated this, that he thought it was likely. But Jeff McClain reports that Lane Johnson is coming back next season. Even we were worried about Lane, not just because he is in the latter part of his career, but the injury, also Stoutland leaving, but per Jeff McClain, Lane Johnson coming back, which is very good news for the Philadelphia Eagles, of course. We could say over and over again how they're better when he's on the field. Fletcher Cox just said he was 2 weeks ago when we had him on, said he's the best player on the Eagles. Said it wasn't even close, so that's good news. And then per D Gunn, Landon Dickerson also coming back. There were some rumors floating around that Dickerson might not come back, but getting Landon back, getting Lane back, of course, we want Landon back healthy and Lane back healthy, but those are two big guys coming back for the Eagles.
Obviously, big time for the Eagles. We know how important this offensive line is to the success of this team. This team has always, since Andy Reid came here in 1999, felt like you build through the trenches and you're as good as your lines of scrimmage are. And the Eagles were evident of that last year when their offensive line wasn't up to par where they usually are. The offense suffered because they couldn't run the football. So getting Lane Johnson back healthy, renewed mind, re-energized, and ready to go. And I wasn't as surprised about Lane because just knowing Lane, he wasn't want to go out missing the last 7 or 8 games of his career.
With an injury, it seemed like he really thought he was going to come back from.
Yeah. So the one, Landon Dickerson, I was a little up in the air about because it's not as uncommon as it once was with young players deciding their health over playing football.
Yep, yeah.
So if he felt wholeheartedly about that and he wasn't into playing the game, that was a concern for me. But my sixth sense was right. You give him a few weeks, a month away from the game. You get your body feeling a little bit better. Now, at least you're in the right mindset of saying, all right, I'm ready to attack this thing again. Well, and Cam Jurgens going to get the
stem cell
stuff.
For his back.
Man, that lets you know where this line was at, all the stuff that they're doing right now to try to get better.
Well, and in Landon's case, with the money these guys make, it makes it so much easier to retire early.
Yep.
But it's not like just...
It would also make it hard to leave on the table.
Both, yes, both.
If it was me.
Well, just the number of injuries it seems like he's dealt with, it has been... I can just imagine...
All through college.
His body, just at some point, I could imagine after a season being, I don't know if I can do this again. To build back, to get to where I'm comfortable again, only to start playing again and probably feel this way. I have no idea how football players do it at all, really, but especially a guy like him who has gone through what he's gone through, I would understand.
Well, the players that I still have the most respect for in today's game when it comes to the physicality of the game, it's the guys that play on the line of scrimmage.
Yeah. Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
All the other guys, they don't get it hit as much. You don't do as much hitting. You don't practice as hard as you used to. But when it comes to those lines of scrimmage, man, offense and defense, they get no plays off.
Yeah.
They have to bang. Pause. They have to hit.
Wow.
They have to hit each other every play. They have to hit each other every play. Now I can't even think straight.
Yep.
They have to hit each other every play. So it's no surprise to me that at the end of a season, they all sort of feel this way like, man, do I want to do this again?
Well, I can tell you two people specifically who are thrilled that Lane Johnson and Landon Dickerson are coming back. The first one is Sean Mannion.
For sure.
Because you don't want to go out there and have to prove yourself in your first OC job, losing debatably the two best players on the offensive line.
Yep.
No disrespect to Jordan. I'm just saying debatably.
You're right. Yep.
And then the other one is Chris Cooper, who is the new offensive line coach. And it comes in here and, he didn't have a great great run in Minnesota,
Right.
and this is a huge an opportunity with a talented offensive line. You don't want to be, having a puzzle to put together.
Yeah.
So it looks like they will have, and this assuming that Tyler Steen is back, it looks like they will have their entire offensive line back next year.
Yeah, something tells me that first-round draft pick will be playing next to Lane.
Oh, you think so? Well, draft a tackle and have him play next to Lane. Yep. 215-592-9494. Yoshi in Brewery Town. You're on WIP. What's up, Yosh?
My man Spike, Big Ike, Jacket, baby. Happy, Thursday?
Yeah, it's Thursday.
It's Brisket Friday Eve, Ike. Woo! Yes, sir. Hey, Ike, man, I was thinking about yesterday. Well, you must have been having a good time because when y'all was talking about doctors yesterday, you said, I like that doctor. I was like, I having a good old time, boy. He said, I like that doctor. Hey, man.
I don't even know what doctor it was, yeah.
The Bluetooth doctor. The Bluetooth. Hey, I'm going to get me Bluetooth, too, what's name, when it's time. What's name, because it sounds cool to say. Yeah, I'm about to pop a Bluetooth. I mean, Viagra, everybody look at you like you got a disease.
Nope, we don't do that.
Yeah. We talk about whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all
Hey,
good.
man. What's name? I like me some AJ Brown. What's name? But I'm ready to give up on Arthur Warren Brown too, man. I mean, he got me. I mean, he started out with a Patriot. Now he act like he want to go back to a Patriot. What's name? He was all geeked up when he got Tom the Patriots jersey. Now he's on a Paul's-worthy name show, dudes on dudes. What's name? With two Patriots. I mean, boy, if that's where you want to go, go on over there. I mean, he acting like that the old girl that ain't getting action at home, but then you go to the high school reunion, she over there all geeked up on the high school crush. If that's where you want to be at, go on over there. What's the name? You just be gone. And before I get off this phone, like I got a gripe with Ike before I get to the gripe. I love you, Ike Reese.
Go ahead.
That's three in a row now.
Yes.
You talking about they trying to divide you and Corey? You see? Hey, boo. I forgot to say hey, boo.
Yeah, I was wondering where that was.
It seemed like you be trying to divide me and Boo.
Well, I do. I'm not hiding that. Yes, you're exactly right.
I know you do. What's saying over there throwing somebody under the bus? Yesterday I heard you, Yoshi scared of you. No, me not. No, me not. I just don't like to argue about it. I mean, my wife, we went to therapy early in the relationship because I wasn't arguing. She was telling the therapist I wasn't responsive. I'm like, I don't want to argue. What's the problem? I ain't about that life. I don't care about it. I mean, you just be doing me dirty, man. I'm glad you ain't voting.
Listen.
I'm glad you ain't voting. If you got the case, I ain't turning my back to get the money.
That's true. That's a good point.
I don't trust you, man. I love you to death, but I don't trust you.
It's all good.
I mean, I'm going to go all the way back there when Jack named me the caller of 2025.
Yeah, that was questionable. That was questionable. Yeah.
You was over there clutching your chest like an old British white woman. Yoshi. Yoshi, I can't believe you said Yoshi. What about Corey? What's the name like? Suspect. I love you, man. But
it's all good. Hey, listen, I got to question some things sometimes too, man.
Yeah, we can't just let Jack run roughshod over there.
Exactly.
All right, I just wanted to get that off my chest real quick. Don't try to divide me and Boo.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, me and Boo is Boo. I'm making people mad now.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you done said it 4 times already. Yes.
That's my basketball Boo. Love it or hate it. And my gripe is, man, when I'm traveling, I be wondering where I'm going to work out at. I mean, I can do some calisthenics and stuff, but I be wanting to hit that.
What a hard
I mean,
yeah.
I hate when the hotel said we have a luxurious full.
Oh, dude, it always sucks. It always sucks.
You got one treadmill. You got a treadmill.
What? And the treadmill's always broken down.
Old treadmill.
I got one treadmill, 2 25-pound dumbbells, and a medicine ball. What I'm going to do with that? I'm cock diesel. What I'm going to do with that? I'll be in there lifting for hours trying to get a pump. Come on, man. Oh.
Yeah.
Love y'all, guys, baby.
All right, Yosh. There he is.
Yep.
Yoshi, the
one
famous
and
Yoshi
only.
in Brewertown. Next question is give us something you hate about traveling, and the winner gets a pair of tickets to go see Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow, August 29th, Freedom Mortgage Pavilion. Yeah, the gym thing is, now when I was a workout guy, which all I need is a treadmill now, but that is the worst feeling when they tell you state-of-the-art, updated, fitness center.
You think you're going down there to a real gym?
You are not. In some places, some are nice, but most are not.
And the equipment's all like sticky. And it's kind of gross.
Well, where are you going?
Well, I feel like it's never like clean.
Well,
I guess,
yes.
in a way.
Yeah, it's probably not cleaned all that often.
No, I would say no.
MRSA factory down there.
Yeah, get out of those 2 stars, man. Get up to the 4 stars.
Yeah,
listen, we get it.
Yeah.
Play the NFL. I know.
215-592-9494. A.J. Brown does a 45-minute podcast with 2 former Patriots players and doesn't talk about the Eagles one time. Is it over? Are you finally ready to throw in the towel? Do the Eagles need to trade A.J.? Coming up next, a little High Hopes Jackie baseball report as well. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
You already know about my friends at Scott Auto Group. Well, spring forward to Scott Kia of Springfield and the all-new Scott Kia of Limerick. Lease the all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS for just $219 a month for 24 months, or the 2026 Kia Sorento LX for $331 a month for 24 months. Scott Kia in Springfield and Limerick. Go to scottautogroup.com. Tell them Fritz sent you. It's always smooth sailing at Scott. $4,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles a year, no security deposit required, applicable, taxes, fees apply, expires 3/2/26.
This is Len Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured in a slip and fall accident, we mean it. But if you suffer an injury, we will work quickly and tirelessly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And when we also say it won't cost you a dime up front, we mean it. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code EAGLES/offer. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy, whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice. When you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code EAGLES/offer. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Rhea here to tell you about the excitement happening now at Lexus of Cherry Hill. The L-certified winter collection sales event is on. New year, new ride. Get special finance rates on L-certified Lexus models now through March 2nd. With over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from, your next Lexus is waiting. Family and veteran-owned and operated, Lexus of Cherry Hill is proud to be an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for customer sales experience. Start your journey today at LexusofCherryHill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Oh, hello. It's me, the calculator that lives inside of TaxSlayer. I love numbers. Like 100, as in 100%, as in TaxSlayer's 100% accuracy. Guaranteed. As in it costs $0 to file and get the refund you deserve with TaxSlayer Simply Free, if you qualify. Simply Free is available to a limited number of taxpayers with age, income, credit, and deduction restrictions. See TaxSlayer.com for eligibility requirements. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by TaxSlayer. Start filing for free today at TaxSlayer.com. When Ravens' new offensive coordinator Declan Doyle was asked about the expectations for his players heading into the offseason program, he said, "We would expect all players to be here. The reason this is a big deal is Lamar Jackson typically skips the offseason program. We'll see if Lamar shows for the new coaching staff this spring." I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We are talking about the A.J. Brown podcast with Julian Edelman and Rob Gronkowski, where he winked about, being a Patriot and also did not talk about the Eagles for the entire length of the podcast. So I was talking, I don't know if he wants to be mentioned, so I was talking to another member of the air staff here via text. Here's everyone who doesn't think this is a big deal. And I've offered other examples. If Bryce did a Yankees podcast, if Embiid did a Knicks podcast, didn't mention the Sixers, Bryce didn't mention the Phillies, whatever. Let's talk about it in a non-Philly way. Let's say Max Crosby went on a podcast with Brandon Graham and Fletcher Cox. And in the entire 45 minutes of the podcast, he talked about growing up loving being an Eagles fan, how much he loved Nick Sirianni, that he was cheering for Nick Sirianni to win, did not mention the Raiders one time, and then Fletcher and BG said, "Come on, man, you're an Eagle, you know it," and he winked. What would our reaction to that podcast be?
Oh, he's an Eagle.
He's an Eagle. Doesn't want to be on the Raiders.
Yeah, now you're right.
There is no. The reason I'm trying to put it in perspective is because
that's a great. No. That's a great example right there. That's all you had to give.
Yes.
That's all you had to give.
We are minds.
Great example.
We are numb to the AJ thing at this point, and you can't really see what's going on because it's happened so many times.
Right.
So we will get to the High Hopes Bat Jackie Baseball Report in a moment.
Real quick, again, the Eagles may wind up keeping AJ.
Yes.
Because they can't get what they want in return.
For
and
sure.
don't think it's worth it to them to move on from him. But it doesn't mean that AJ wouldn't welcome a trade.
Which it seems very
yes,
clear.
like that's the difference.
215-592-9494. Real Corey, you're on WIP. What's up, buddy?
How's it going, guys? I'm waiting for this A.J. Brown trade like I'm waiting for Jack and Joe to play this basketball game.
That's a good example. I like that.
What'll happen first?
Yeah, which will happen first?
Yeah.
It's a big legal tampering March 9th?
Oh, yeah.
Basketball, March 18th?
Yeah, I think A.J. Brown trade happens first.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Joe did call Jack soft this morning, so I was just
He
started
heart,
that. Yeah, he started that again.
Milking the ankle injury for
Yeah.
this.
The guy's been hurt for 6 months. Yes.
Yeah. Jack's the soft one. Well, I guess there's a difference between soft and fragile. And
that's a good
DeCamera's
point.
certainly fragile.
I think, with all that A.J. Brown has done, this is probably the least egregious out of all of them. Now, to say that he has to be traded because of this is, I think, a little bit of an overreaction. Tyreek Hill finished the season and said, I got to get out of here, and then ended up coming back and playing in Miami for another year.
And how'd that go?
Not great, but he still played, right? He still
Well, he had to play. He's under contract. Yeah. Do you think? But let's explore that. If you were the Miami Dolphins who had to release Tyreek Hill, it didn't go well. They had to release him. Wouldn't it have made sense, looking back in retrospect, if when Tyreek Hill said, "I'm out of here," to just trade Tyreek Hill instead of getting him for losing him for nothing?
But you're acting like A.J. Brown said the same thing.
But you didn't answer my question. And you could take this. This is what everyone does. They take one instance and just talk about it being one instance. We have 3 years of this. He just went on a podcast for 40. He was on there, I believe, for 42 minutes and did not mention the Philadelphia Eagles, Jalen Hurts once, and talked about his love for Mike Vrabel, the Patriots, Tom Brady, Julian Edelman. Like how could he not could you imagine that any other star receiver going on a pod? Could you mention Stephon Diggs going on a podcast and not mentioning Drake May?
I mean, it's a Patriots podcast because you have two former Patriots players. He obviously
and because they talked about the Patriots, Corey, about him being a fan of the Patriots and that he loves the Patriots.
Yeah, because that's who he grew up rooting for. I mean, I don't know. He played for Mike Vrabel, so having those talking points seems like a fair thing to have discussed. And regardless, AJ doesn't have a say as to if and when he gets traded. This all comes down to Howie. And like Ike's saying, if he doesn't get the deal that he wants, he's not trading him. He's just going to keep him.
So you think that's a good idea?
I think he's a better receiver than what your alternative would be, which is the open market, Romeo Doubs, or the draft.
Okay, but a good here, now, given the context, you want a player who's going to be there who does not want to be there.
I think if he gets the numbers that he wants, and he's shown that in the past, he gets his targets and he gets his yards, he's going to be happy. So as long as he's getting his targets and getting his yards and we're winning.
Okay, but what if he doesn't?
Be happy.
Okay, what if he doesn't?
Then make it a mid-season trade or make it a training camp trade where you actually have.
Okay.
So wait for it to get worse.
Yeah, wait for the trade value to go down.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Do teams get more or less desperate when it comes to training camp and injuries?
But here's the thing, Corey. What is their ability to get a wide receiver to replace A.J. Brown if they don't do it until training camp?
Well, who's to say that they actually want to replace A.J. Brown? With
They need another
Just
receiver. They will need another receiver, a good receiver, right?
Sure, but if they're going to
Come
do
on,
what
man.
Seattle did, and
It's just you and me, Corey. It's just you and me. What's the right thing to do?
Listen, if it's up to me, I'm trading him. But
Okay.
I'm saying
here we
because of this podcast, to trade him is like.
Well, it wouldn't be because of the podcast.
I think you're sort of spinning what I said.
Yeah, it's not because of the podcast. It's because of his actions that have been ongoing, and he doesn't seem to be happy.
All right,
I hear you. I mean,
Corey,
I understand it's exacerbating, but it is what it is. Like, we don't have this to talk about if he doesn't gives us this to talk about. I go back to the wink at the end. You know, when Julian Edelman is doing the whole "we're all Patriots," right? And he's playing along with that. Who do you think he's trolling when he's doing that? He says, "I'm just trolling."
Well, again, how much of that is just playing to the audience that he's
What?
on the
But
podcast
why? Okay, Corey. For next question, give us. I love you, buddy. Give us something you hate when you're traveling.
It's the bathroom breaks, whether it's for kids or other people, like in your row, when you're flying or when you're driving.
That's why I gotta have that aisle seat.
Yeah, but that's the curse of the aisle seat is that you have to get up.
I get up.
Oh, because you're a peer.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the call, Corey.
So,
yeah.
On one hand, I'm trying not to annoy the other two.
Yes.
In the aisle, but I also know that I'm the one that's going to have to get up each time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Boy, I'm like that. I need that for the aisle
I need
seat.
that. Yeah, that's why I need the aisle seat. Yeah, because he drinks a lot of water.
Well, you're also a tour too on the plane.
I got no issue.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
I'm an equal opportunity dumper.
Yeah. All right. Let's do high hopes.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
Joining me right now is Jackie Baseball. Fritz.
Here's Jackie Baseball.
Oh, man, is everyone happy? Bryce has been held accountable. Never gets criticized. I mean, he's now probably the most criticized athlete in Philadelphia.
One of them.
No, well, he's the one.
Yeah.
Because here's the difference between him and Jalen. So Jalen is just, we think he's a mediocre player. That's the criticism for Jalen. Bryce is now, he's a diva. It gets personal. It's not personal with Jalen. It's just on the field.
Character assassinating.
Thank you. I was looking for that word, Ike, and you landed the plane.
Let me tell you something.
Embiid's ahead of Jalen now. So it goes Harper, Embiid, and now AJ.
Harper's not ahead of Embiid.
Harper's number one now, after what I've heard the last 2 days.
Can I tell you something? Bryce Harper could go through what he went through yesterday for 100 straight days and not be criticized as much as Joel Embiid was. And personal. You want to talk about personal?
It's not even close.
It's been very personal.
But
about
if you
Embiid.
say right now, like Embiid doesn't get the criticism now.
Well, because everyone's written him off.
Yes,
for sure. Okay.
But I'm with you on that. He hasn't. It's not even close.
Hope everyone's happy.
Okay, crybaby.
Just hope everyone's happy. Now,
play the
violin.
This is what happens. It's way worse than Jalen.
Okay.
But I do think it's interesting contract extension wise. I want you to hear this clip, and I want your reaction to it. So he was busting with the boys. We all know about it. I was about to turn it off because the last 5 minutes of podcast was just talking about what the best athletes were.
Okay.
You know, baseball, we're the best. Football, we're the best. So I was ready to turn it off. And then he threw this out there.
How much longer do you have to play?
I want to play till I'm 42. If I can. I think that's the number I want to get to. I mean, at the end of this deal, I'll be 39.
Get this guy
have
out of here.
A couple more months to 20 years.
Yeah.
So I would love to get to 20 years for sure.
Got to get to 20 years.
This guy. You make fun of me for continuing to bring up the extension. I am right.
Of course.
I'm right.
Yeah.
I'm right.
I agree with you.
He wants 3 more years.
Yeah.
That's what he wants. He wants 3 more. He wants to play till 42. What a random age.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be a DH.
Yeah, it'd be DH by then.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, if we're lucky.
It'll be perfect.
Yeah.
It'll be perfect. Yesterday at Phillies camp, I want to point out real quick, Luzardo struck out 3 of the 5 batters he faced. They're all talking about how nasty he was. Luzardo's finishing top 5 in Cy Young. Hopefully get ready for it.
Well, he had a big set on him in the playoffs as well. You know, Luzardo.
The 1 2/3 in the postseason. Now the bullpen was.
It was great.
Was stuff of
It was
legends.
great. I like Luzardo. I like Luzardo. I'm a little worried that this is our last year of Luzardo. To be honest with you.
We got to pay him.
I know.
But he's going to get, if he has the kind of year this year like he had last year, he is a 6-year. I don't know, 6-year, $220 million guy.
Yeah. Well,
I don't care.
I know.
You still got to pay him.
Especially with Wheeler.
Yeah.
You know.
And Nola.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I need the future of this rotation.
Yes.
Luzardo, Sanchez, Painter is a good start.
Got to have it.
Good starting point. I wouldn't extend Luzardo now because I need him to go.
I'd wait. Yeah, I'd wait. Let him be hungry.
Because last time he made 32 starts in a season, he was injured the whole next year. So, I got to make sure before I do it. But I think it starts at $30 million plus a year for $200+ million. I think that's where the Luzardo.
Yeah, another player making more than Bryce.
Yeah, well, he's going to be 28. Well, when he hits the market, which is still pretty young for a pitcher.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's really young.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still prime.
Yeah.
Well, pitchers pitch till they're 40 now, too.
Yeah, and given the injury he's had, he should have theoretically a fresh arm.
Yeah.
Fresher arm. All right. Here's what I want to talk about today.
Yes.
Have you lowered your expectations for the 2026 Philadelphia Phillies? Or is it still World Series or bust?
Believe me, nobody's thinking about the World Series.
Well, so, because I don't know.
You got to win a round in the playoffs.
Like NLCS, is that a successful year at this point?
As long as you lose to the Dodgers.
As long as the Dodgers, yeah, which we would assume so.
See, I'm of the belief If you lose to the Dodgers, I got no real gripes against you. I wasn't as mad after that series versus the Dodgers as I was after the Mets series the year before.
No way. No way.
I just wasn't.
No way.
I said if you flipped it and we played, who did if we played, the Dodgers played Milwaukee in that round and we got the other team. Who was the other team?
Was
it Cincinnati?
Cubs?
Well, it was Cubs, Padres.
Might have been the Padres.
And it was Cincinnati Dodgers. I forget how it would have gone.
But if it had been flipped and we didn't see the Dodgers.
If we had faced the Padres or Cubs in the first round, they probably win that series.
Yes.
And it would have been Brewers, Dodgers, although I don't think that would have happened because the Brewers.
Really? Probably won. How can we probably win it? I'm not lowering any expectations.
No. Why?
They have to win a World Series. They cannot. They have the third or fourth highest payroll in all of baseball. None of the guys are going anywhere, and they're not going to be any better next year than they are this year. Every year that they get older, it makes the win a World Series more important than it was the year before. They just gave Kyle Schwarber a 5-year, $150 million contract. Your best player is throwing a temper tantrum because he wants 3 more years.
Yeah.
Trey Turner's got 7 more years on his left on his contract, and we may only have Zach Wheeler for 1 more year, and then we don't have him anymore. They have to win the World Series.
They have to avoid the Dodgers.
Well, then win as many games as possible, and you'll be in a better situation, hopefully avoiding the Dodgers. I just like... And the Blue Jays could have beaten the Dodgers last year. They didn't, but they could have.
Yep.
And the Blue Jays didn't at least spend as much money. It was a great series. It's still baseball. I just, if we're lowering our expectations now, to me, I don't know what that means for the next 2 or 3 years of Phillies baseball.
Well, we're screwed.
Well, okay.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just don't want to be there. I'm not ready for that yet.
I'm not sure we got enough pitching. At least last year we had pitching until Wheeler went down. And, I mean, that series versus the Dodgers, a managerial move here or there, a base hit here or there. I mean, we outscored the Dodgers in that series.
Then you should
Nobody played the Dodgers better than we did.
Well, then you should have World Series expectations.
The Blue Jays took them to Game 7. And we're a 1 Jeff Hoffman.
We outscored them.
Because of 1 game. Because of Game 3 when they were being 10.
I can't
Whose
get
side
into
are you on?
I'm on the side of truth.
The side that I'm on. Now you're on the side of truth.
Here's the thing. I can't go into a season with a team that won 96 games last year and retained their biggest free agent and say, you know what, the expectations for this team are lower now.
Yeah, but if you lower them, then when they exceed them, you're happier. You're going to drive yourself crazy all year.
The Dodgers brought in Cal Tucker, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gave him Kirk Gibson's number, which...
We're screwed.
And Edwin Diaz.
Well, somebody else had that number since
still,
Kirk Gibson's.
And Adrian Gonzalez did. It still looked weird.
They also signed Edwin Diaz, too.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, this is a big deal, too.
I've been saying this. This is where we're at now. The Eagles... If they win a playoff game, that's a successful season next year.
Right.
If they win a playoff game.
Right. And the Phillies, if they make the NLCS and lose to the Dodgers, that's a successful year.
I got them if they win a round. I'm happy with that.
Just give us, don't get bounced in the first round.
Yeah.
We don't need that.
This team.
It's just sad that you're exactly where we are with the Sixers.
Yeah, that's where we are.
But sometimes you got to look in the mirror. But they can, I don't think
No, we can't win it. No, we can't win the World Series. No,
they can win the World Series.
No, we can't.
215. So they can win the World Series. Yes,
you want to start Aiden Miller. You want to get Bohm out of here.
Well, it's transition year too.
Yeah,
the transition year, they can win the World Series.
How we win the World Series?
And I'm also on the side of truth.
Yes.
So listen.
We cannot let up.
Yes, Spike.
No.
Yes.
No.
You aren't.
No.
You aren't going to let it. But I've already conditioned myself.
I want my damn trophy back.
93 wins. Win the NL East potentially. The Mets win it, so what? We win the wild card. We win the wild card round, then we win the first round, and boom.
I want my trophy back. We debatably have 2 of the best 4 starting pitchers in the National League on this team. We have Bryce Harper, who you guys can keep telling me is a star player. Yep. We have Kyle Schwarber, who had 56 home runs last year. MVP. We have Trey Turner, who led the league in hits last year. Yep. We Painter, hopefully has a 4 ERA. That's what he said. Jack said that the bullpen is now better than it was last year. We have Duran for an entire season.
Best since 08.
You cannot let up on the expectations for the Philadelphia Phillies. You can't. It's not fair to us. It's not fair to them. You can't. You just cannot let this era of Phillies baseball die with a whimper. Because last thing, if we do this, then going into the trade deadline, if this team is, well, let's say team's not great, but they're good. You know what they're going to do? They're going to not go for it.
They're going to stand pat.
We have to push them.
Well, I'll be for that. I'll be on that train.
All right.
Listen, you know me, man.
Yes.
We get there, and it's time the rubber meets the road. Yeah, we don't sit on our hands then. Thumbs up.
I'm not dealing much at the deadline. I'm not trading away these. We got to start thinking about the 2030s.
Who are you not trading away?
Well, I'm not trading away Gage Wood.
How many of these guys are going to play in the next 2 to 3 years?
Well, Gage Wood better be playing in the next 2 to 3
Well,
years.
yeah, he was a 4-year college player, right?
Oh, okay,
3 years.
3
He's
years.
22.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, he better be up here.
Yeah.
Gage Wood's the big one.
Okay.
Some of the pitching guys that drafted last year. Arun's probably tradable because the second base, and we got decided.
They just gave some 11-year-old $2 million?
Yeah.
They did give him an 11-year-old $2 million.
Seriously?
Yes, 11 years old.
The 2031 class is going to be a problem.
Yeah. He's 11.
This is where we're at now.
I know.
We're giving 11-year-olds
after they signed.
What are they going to do with him? Stash him to make sure nothing happens for 7 years?
Well, they got to keep the other teams away, basically, from also offering him something bigger. You know, like
Wait, so they just don't have his rights?
No, like it's a verbal agreement.
Yeah,
they can get broken.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's like it's all so shady.
Oh yeah, because an 11-year-old can't sign a contract.
Of course not. Yeah. Of course not.
So they just gave the 11-year-old's family $2 million and said, "Hope you'll sign with the Phillies when you're 18."
I thought, if what I understand the international market, it's that basically, like it's a verbal handshake. You're going to sign with us. Don't sign anywhere else, kind of thing. Which 1.8 at that age is crazy, sure, but if he's as good as they think he is, the highest guys now are getting 7-8 million. So they're going to have to give him more.
He's 11.
That's why it's kind of.
What happens in 3 years if he don't want to play baseball anymore?
Well, he's getting that $2 million. Yeah.
Well, I know that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but you don't get it back.
No, you don't. No.
Bryce is like, at least I play. I'm an adult.
You're starting to see the.
Yeah.
Well, and they signed 13-year-old Kenny, or signed again, verbal agreement with Kenny Acuna.
I'm waiting on him.
Right.
Yeah, he was 13 when that happened.
Yeah.
So
that's crazy.
It's. Yeah.
At least we've gotten into that dating pool.
Well, Francisco Renteria, we talked about him. He's going nowhere.
But he's 17 or 18?
He's 17.
Okay.
He's a 6-tool prospect. And then there's more coming with the international market.
There we go.
It's beautiful.
And what about the Japanese market? Are we tapping in there?
Not really.
Oh, damn.
I think they're trying, but they're striking out a lot. Just lower the. You gotta enjoy the season.
You gotta lower it, Spike.
You gotta lower it to enjoy it.
No, I got the Eagles at 11-6. We want a playoff game. I'm good.
I'm not gonna enjoy it.
Offense.
I'll check out. People check out if they don't have World Series hopes.
No, we ain't checking out. We're not checking out.
They're gonna be good enough.
You don't even know you don't even know. You don't even have the meaning to check out.
Well,
How are you
exactly
gonna
right.
check out?
Look, I didn't mean me.
Yes.
I don't check out of anything.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I had to think about that. You're not checking out of anything.
Not me.
You're turning up.
Yes. I just don't want to let him off the hook. I don't want to let him off the hook. I don't want to let Mr. Middleton off the hook. I don't want to let Dombrowski, who has had two of the sloppiest off seasons
he definitely doesn't get off the hook.
In Philadelphia sports history, not off the hook. 2-1. And you know who else doesn't want them?
Take pressure off Bryce.
You know who else doesn't want? But Bryce, I don't think Bryce wants them off the hook.
No.
Either. Because he wants them to keep doubling down. That guy doesn't want his
I agree.
We're transitioning into a younger team that his World Series hopes. 215-592-9494. Is it time for AJ to go? Finally, are you there? Coming up next, what do we got coming up next? Oh, 4 AJ trades that ESPN came up with. I'll throw them at Ike, see which one he wants.
We didn't do it.
We didn't do it. ESPN did.
I was just going to say, Fritz did not make these trades
No.
up.
And by the way, if I suggested AJ for Riley Moss, I would have.
It would have been a problem.
I would have gotten chased down.
Yeah. Well, how about Corey saying we can't have that many white guys in our secondary?
Come on, man. They're heady players.
215-592-9494.
Deceptively quick.
Yes. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
When Team USA is on, imagine the moment a kid starts believing that they could be next. So while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi. For 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, you get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
The showdown that was shut down.
The camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay. But now, it's back. Joe versus Jack. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Hi, it's John Asher, the Car Czar from Colonial Hyundai, playing matchmaker this month during our Love the Payment sales event. Take home your choice of any new Hyundai, like a Hyundai Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month. Sure, you'll love the car, but we know you'll love the payment at Colonial Hyundai. Here, buying a car is fast and easy, and everything from online shopping to securing the area's top trade-in value to exploring payment options is just better. The only hard decision may be picking your color. Plus, Colonial has over 250 vehicles in stock, all marked down with Love the Payment special offers. And of course, paired with the best financing in the business. Drive home today with 0% financing with terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Now that's a relationship built to last. Get to Colonial today because these deals will be gone fast and the heartbreak will be real. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2026 Tucson SE, 7,500 miles, Q4, 36 months, 3,995 down. Subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title license, and dealer fees. Offers end March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for more details.
You've got places to be, and Wawa's got $5 deals all day. Kick off your morning with a $5 big breakfast meal deal. A sizzly breakfast sandwich, hash brown, and hot or iced coffee. And later, that $5 feeling keeps going with a crispy chicken sandwich. Bold flavor, real value. Because great taste doesn't need to cost more. Order today in the Wawa app or in store. Big cravings, big deals. Gotta have a Wawa.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club says there's plenty of action all day and all night. Club Risque features free lunch weekdays. That's right, free. Happy hour special 6 days a week, plus the hottest entertainers in the world. Club Risque with 3 locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Free lunch weekdays, 12 to 3. Happy hour specials, 5 to 6, 6 days a week. For more info, visit clubrisque.com.
My buddy dies. I show up to the funeral. Open casket. We're still doing that? I've never understood open casket. I don't get it. It's like, you told me he was dead. I believed you.
From the Monday Morning Podcast, his hit film Old Dads, and his latest Grammy-nominated special on Hulu, comedian Bill Burr, coming to Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Atlantic City, Saturday, April 25th, with all new material. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy. You can do it almost anywhere in just 15 minutes.
Even poolside like Drewski, you can switch to T-Mobile and unlock savings that are built to last. With T-Mobile's Better Value Plan, you can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
Now I get all the VIP perks.
Start saving from day one, and for a limited time, get T-Mobile's Better Value Plan.
I know you love deals.
Plus, switch right now, and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800. What do you think of all that, Drewski?
Stay chillin', just switch it. It's better over here.
Check the math at T-Mobile.com/better value. Savings versus comparable plans at AT&T and Verizon, plus the cost of optional benefits. Plan features and taxes and fees vary. With 3+ lines of Better Value Plan. 3+ new lines and 2 eligible ports, or 3+ lines and 5+ years on T-Mobile postpaid plan required. Qualifying credit required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Get up to $800 per line via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Qualifying unlocked device credit service ported 90+ days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Carrier has the home comfort you need and financing options to fit any budget. Right now, you can enjoy 60 months financing on a new home comfort system. Turn to your local Carrier home comfort expert for efficient heating and cooling performance, healthier indoor air, and convenient monthly payments for qualified buyers. Visit nopaycarrier.com. That's nopaycarrier.com.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC PBS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Back to baseball. Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Wait, what? I'm not saying it. It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. That's your 3:30 country. We do have Chris Stapleton tickets all week long for Next Question. Chris Stapleton's All-American Road Show, August 29th, Freedom Mortgage Pavilion. Tickets courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets on sale at Ticketmaster.com. So, Ike, Jack has, we'll get back to AJ in a moment. Jack has a bunch of Twitter polls up to help him because he is determining the final four that are in the tournament.
Okay.
And trying to sort through the 8 or 9 different. Actually, how many do we have? We have 12.
I have 12.
12 different people who are vying for 4 spots.
Yes.
So here is the first one. Who is the best caller in this group? Damon and East Norton, Richard and Lansdale, Andy and Deptford, Mad Mike. Who do you think is winning that poll?
No Mad Mike. No Andy and Deptford. Damon and East North. And then who else?
Richard and Lansdale.
Got to go Richard and Lansdale.
So Andy and Deptford is in first place right now.
Wow.
38.3%, and then Richard and Lansdale, 27.6%.
Okay. Now, to be clear, this is not determining anything.
It's just helping you.
I just want to see where the people are at on some of our
better
callers.
make that clear.
Yes, because I know that I should probably change that one up with a more popular caller.
Well, yeah, and then also we'll explain this next week, but the Twitter poll questions will help determine the actual winners of this contest.
Correct.
This is just for Jack. Okay, next one is who is the best caller in this group? Big Aaron, Jordan Princeton, Louis Nebraska, Ed in Phoenixville.
Those other 3 don't even have a shot. It's Jordan and Princeton.
Ed in Phoenixville, number 1, 56.7%.
Wow.
Yeah, now I wonder if they heard Jordan's call today.
Yeah.
Well, Jordan's call was great today.
Yeah.
And he's
got my vote.
He is tied with Big Aaron with 18%, Louis Nebraska 7.3%. And here is the final one. Who is the best caller in this group? Christine in Philly, Aaron in San Diego, Sam in King of Prussia, or Euro John?
I got him in there.
Yeah. Sam and King of Prussia.
So Christian in Philly
is 1.
is one, 35.5%. Then Aaron in San Diego at 33.1%.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Aaron is in there.
And then Sam and Eurojohn are tied with 15.7%. Wow. So we will announce the last four that are in the 32, and then we'll reveal the brackets on Monday of the our big selection show. Yeah. 215-592-9494. Coming up in a moment, I throw 4 different AJ trades at Ike, that from ESPN. Louis in Nebraska, you're on WIP. What's up, Louis?
Fellas, what's going on? Sorry to bother you at work. How's everybody doing?
Get it?
What's up, Louis?
What's up, Louis?
First off, I just want to thank you guys for just being mentioned. You know, I did move to Raleigh, North Carolina, so the golf season's a little longer down here. So, you know, I'm a football caller, so I haven't been calling as much as I used to. So I just appreciate just being mentioned.
Yes, of course. Okay. Yeah. Now, you want to be in the field of 32, of course, right?
Of course. I think I represent the show pretty well, being the golf professional of the afternoon show.
Oh. I'll be vacationing in North Carolina this summer. Are you take me out to lunch maybe for next year?
I'll take you out to lunch. I'll give you a golf lesson. Let's make it a
All
day,
right.
man.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't want your golf lesson.
Yeah.
Where are you going in North Carolina?
Outer Banks.
Oh, vintage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Go on, Louis.
All right. So here's how I'm going to help the afternoon show. You guys got a big year this year. There's a couple big events in Philly this year.
Yeah.
Being around to make the PGA Championship. Now, I know you guys went to the Truist, and you guys were rookies there, and it was a big deal. So I'm going to give this show a little preseason upgrade for that little spot in Georgia. Now, I heard the show yesterday. Now, there are phones there where you can call out for free.
Oh, if they're at the Masters during the show. Yeah.
It has to be for an emergency.
Hold on, wait. What do you mean if? Now, if I invite my invitation, it's already booked, sealed, and done.
That's on them. I look, they approached me. I said, you guys, once in a lifetime opportunity. Also would love to see you get down there and Louis doesn't come through and you take the trip for nothing. Look, there's a lot of great stuff that could happen with this trip.
True.
Yep.
Now you're questioning my character.
I'm
So,
not. When is the Masters? I don't even know.
So it's the first week in April.
Okay. Oh boy, that's
First
soon.
week in April.
Oh geez. Okay.
So the news season is low, right? You don't got a lot to talk about except for the Phils. No offense, Jeff.
Yep.
And you were prepping for Aronimink.
Hold on. Easter is that Sunday? Yes. Yes, Easter is that Sunday.
Oh, we'll be back.
Yeah, I know we'll be back.
Yeah.
It's only a one-day thing.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
I'm glad we're
So
clearing this
listen,
up.
Listen,
All right, Louis.
We should huddle up on this, Louis.
Yeah, let's huddle up.
Like I said, I don't think I'm going to win the bracket, but at least I can be represented, especially Spike, since you've been on the show. You know, I've been calling you a lot. So I just want to represent you, you know, as far as being one of the callers that when you first got here, we got to know each other very well.
So
You know what I'm saying?
Louis, I appreciate that. If we somehow got you an Ike, Spike, and Fritz sticker, would you wear it on your? Would you put it on your golf bag?
Absolutely.
No, you wouldn't.
Absolutely. Yes, I would.
Well, then, I mean, we might have to get on that.
Yeah, I would. Well, we'll get him a good. Maybe get him a patch so he can get it sewn on there.
On the shirt?
Yeah.
I know you got your little sponsors. We get it, but come on, man.
We know.
Yeah.
Listen, let's talk. Let's huddle up.
Okay,
We'll huddle up.
We'll huddle up.
We'll huddle up.
We'll huddle
All
up.
about it. So just real quick, with the AJ stuff, listen, we have a top 10 receiver in the league. Now, I would hate for him to go. I really hate for him to go. But team camaraderie is the most important part. And we all know that to win a championship. This isn't golf, right? You can't win on your own. You can't throw the ball and catch the ball at the same time.
Right.
So for that being said, he has to go. Now, here's the caveat. Who are we going to replace to even have to production? Now, listen, I get it, AJ. Nobody's passing you the ball. We were a run-first team last year that won the Super Bowl. You're a top 10 receiver in the league. You want your numbers. I understand that. But team camaraderie is most important, and football is a team game. So he's got to go. It's unfortunate, but now it's Howie season, and let's see if Howie can make some deals, you know?
Yeah, because here's the way I look at it, Louis, and I'm with you. Listen, I love AJ's talent. I love the mentality. I was happy when we got him on this team, but this offense has evolved into an offense that isn't necessarily, at least to this point, maybe things change under Sean Mannion, but to this point, it's not a pass-first offense. It's not a pass-happy offense. So to have two receivers of this caliber making the amount of money that they make, and they both want the football, I don't know if he's ever going to get the ball enough to be happy. If I knew AJ was going to be happy with 70, 75 catches and 1,100 yards and 7 touchdowns, okay, and then we wouldn't be in this situation. But clearly he believes he's a 1,500-yard receiver guy, 80-plus, 90-plus catches. He wants that. I don't know if he can get that here with a quarterback whose strength isn't necessarily throwing the ball. And that's not a shot at Jalen. That's me recognizing strengths and weaknesses. And even with Sean Mannion coming here, I don't know if this is about to be a 40 pass attempt offense. It's still going to be around 30 attempts.
And, if I'm the Eagles,
25 to 30 attempts a game.
If I'm the Eagles, I'd rather be a year early than a year late on this.
Yep.
Because I think they're playing with fire in a number of different ways. You're playing with fire in that if you decide to try to do it, and I don't think he's like T.O., but he gets to training camp and he's like, I told you I didn't want to be here, and all of a sudden it's a catastrophe. So there's that. There's the idea that you completely miss out on free agency and the draft in trying to get another wide receiver.
This is supposed to be a deep year for wide receivers.
And then the other thing is he's had knee stuff for 3 years now, and the last thing you need is a situation where he comes in and he's not producing, and we're all sure it's because he's not what he was, and then you lose the opportunity to get draft capital out of it. So I think if I'm them, I would rather be a little early on this than a little late. Louis, you travel a lot. Next question today is give us something you hate while traveling. What do you got? No. Go ahead.
Been away for so long.
Yes.
Why are you standing so close to the baggage claim rail that no one can get their bag off the rail?
Yes.
Back up. You got a little ribbon on your suitcase. It's hot pink with a red and white stripe. You know what your suitcase looks like.
And you can just walk up and get it when you see it. Yeah.
Well, they want to make sure no one else grabs it.
Yes. Yeah.
Exactly.
I've always been. Thank you for the call, Louis. I've always been amazed that. They give you a bag claim check, but nobody checks it.
Yep.
It's all honor system.
Yeah.
It is surprising. And anyone can go into the baggage claim. You don't need to have flown to go into the baggage claim. You can come from the outside. The general public can go in
people can go in there and snatch luggage.
Yeah. I'm shocked.
Yeah, and I'm happy about this because I rarely fly anywhere where I need to check my luggage.
Right. You're a carry-on
I'm
guy.
usually a carry-on guy because I'm usually 3-4 days tops, and depending on the time of year, if it's summer, I can put 3-4 days worth of clothes in there and that. Now, if it's in the wintertime, you're packing bigger clothes, hoodies, jeans, that type of stuff. That makes it a little harder, but I hate baggage claim.
I hate baggage claim, but I also hate the carry-on. I hate the nerves of I'm not gonna be able to find a spot, or I'm gonna have to go 4 rows behind me to do it, and then I'd
rather do that than baggage claim.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd even if they make me check it,
yes,
like there, and you get it when you get off the plane.
Well, that's even better because then you usually get it quicker.
Yes,
and you don't have to pay for it.
Yes.
215-592-9494. I have the A.J. Brown trades to get to right after we talk to you about Blue Chew.
Hey,
now we're talking about traveling. Maybe you take a trip with your loved one.
Ooh, little My Hot Club.
Yeah, and then maybe the first night. I don't even know what he said. I just
Mile High Club.
Oh no, that's actually not what I'm saying. I'm talking about once you get there.
It's not a real thing anyway.
Well, of course, it's definitely a real thing.
Definitely not a real thing.
It's a real thing.
There's no shot. How?
Yeah.
How?
Are you kidding?
On private planes.
Oh well, I'm talking about a regular commercial flight.
Yes.
No shot.
Yeah, dude. People have done it in the seats.
Of a full flight.
Well, I don't know how full the flight is, but I'm saying it's a real thing.
Yeah, the point is, Fritz, it wouldn't be with a full flight.
Yes.
Yes. It would not be with a full flight.
Now, if you were on a private plane and it were appropriate and you had your chewables from Blue Chew,
way to get it back,
you would be able to perform at the top of your game because that's what you want. Whether it is date night, whether you are on vacation, whether you're on an airplane, you want to be able to perform at the top of your capabilities, and that's what Blue Chew's chewables help you do. What you don't want is having to make a doctor's appointment. It's not for 4.5 months, and you got to have some weird conversation with a doctor. Thank God at BlueChew.com, they figure out the mix that's perfect for you right there. What you don't want is having to, Jack, when you're laughing like that, I don't like it. What you don't want, Jack, I don't like it.
Everything is hard.
What I don't like... What you don't like is having to wait in line at the pharmacy, and you don't have to do that with Blue Chew because they ship it to you direct in a discreet
package.
That's right. And what you don't like is money going out of your hands, so your first month is free with Blue Chew.
You're welcome.
Yes, that is thanks to the WIP Afternoon Show, specifically Jack. At checkout, I want you to use the code 94 at checkout. Your first month will be free. All you do is pay for the shipping, $4 or $5, and then you can
chew it and do it.
Chew it and do it. Let the good times fly.
Chew it and do, y'all.
Of course, Yoshi texted me immediately, said that it is a real thing. He's been a witness.
There you go. I'm telling you, it's not even the thing is people think it happens in the bathroom. That's actually disgusting.
That's the hard way to do it. Yes.
Yeah, it is. I think it's happened in the seats
because you don't see two people go in the bathroom. That's
together.
Hard to get away with that
it's
one.
very small in there.
But in the seats,
it's stinky in there.
I will tell you.
Oh no,
it wasn't mile high.
Okay,
and I'm gonna keep this short.
Oh, okay.
Greyhound bus.
Oh, no.
I'm coming back from school.
No.
Yeah, I'm coming back from school at Michigan State, riding the Greyhound. And it was at night. No, not me, man. You're nuts. It was somebody else in the back of the bus. It was somebody else in the back of the bus. And first of all, you should never get up on these buses to go use the bathroom. They're the most disgusting things in the world.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is like 30 years ago.
Yes.
They weren't as disgusting, so you go back there to use the bathroom, and that's like 1 a.m. They think everybody on the bus is sleeping. Yes.
Yes.
So, yeah, and it was.
Wow.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I just mind my business. I just got in and got out of there, man.
So what's that? If on a plane is called the Mile High Club, what is on a bus called?
Nasty.
Yeah. So
just nasty.
So here are ESPN posted a story today with 4 separate A.J. Brown trades. And, you know, the writer of the article decided which of the 4 trades he would want. It was Dan Graziano suggested a trade, Ben Solak, Seth Walder, and Jeremy Fowler. Mm-hmm. So it is the Bills, the Ravens, the Patriots, and the Browns. The Bills trade their 2026 first-round pick for A.J. Brown. It is pick number 26. Solak's offer, that is from the Ravens. The Eagles get a 2027 second-round pick, a 2027 fourth-round pick, and Rashad Bateman. And the Ravens get A.J. Brown.
Rashad Bateman stinks.
Yeah, you can keep Rashad Bateman.
Okay. Well, then I guess you're not gonna choose that one.
Want to send me Zay Flowers? Now we're talking.
Patriots 2026 first round pick, which is number 31, and a 2026 third round pick, and a 2026 sixth round pick, and the Patriots get A.J. Brown and a 2026 second round pick. So it's a first, a third, and a sixth for A.J. Brown and a second.
A first, a third, and a sixth?
Yes, for A.J. Brown and a second. And then the Cleveland offer is a 2026 first-round pick. It's number 24. It must be somebody else's pick.
Yeah, somebody else's pick, yeah.
And then
it's Jacksonville's pick.
Oh, there you go. And then the Eagles get A.J. Brown. So
just the one pick.
Just the one pick. I mean, I don't know how you take the Browns one.
Yeah, so the Eagles would have the 23rd and the 24th pick.
Right, yes. Well, I don't know how you don't do the Browns one in this because of these 4, because it's the best pick.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, it's the best pick. I don't care about quantity. I want the best pick on this one.
I agree.
Now, I wonder what A.J. Brown's reaction, because whoever is trading for him wants an extension, wants to get him on an extension.
Yep.
I don't know how happy A.J. Brown's going to be signing an extension with Cleveland. You know, they can trade him wherever they want, but also you kind of want him to be happy about it because then the other team's going to be more willing to make that trade.
Let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why he'd be happy.
Why?
Because whether it's one of two choices, Deshaun Watson or Shedeur Sanders
Or Jalen.
No.
Oh.
They're going to get AJ the ball.
Oh, yes, that's for sure.
So
Yeah.
him going there, a new contract. If it's Shedeur, he has a young quarterback he can play with, and he's going to be the number one guy, and he's going to force him the football out there in Cleveland, and he's going to get that new contract, which I would imagine he's going to get it no matter wherever he goes because the team that's trading for him would have to know he's going to want a new deal.
Yep.
But Cleveland, to me, would be the team that's more desperate, that will probably offer him more of what he wants in that new deal and getting to play with those guys. I think it may not be his first choice, but I think he would come around to the idea of being in Cleveland.
Is it at all, like we're just guessing, I mean, Deshaun Watson could play good again, couldn't he?
Yeah.
I mean,
I plan on drafting him in the 12th round next year.
I mean, like, you know.
He's what, 28?
Yeah.
I mean, he was really, really good at one point.
Yeah, I don't know. His body got invaded by somebody from outer space.
Yes. Well, he took off 1 year.
Yeah, he turned into some damn UFL player.
Well, and wasn't it Achilles that he was out with last year? Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. 215-592-9494. Derek and Paoli, you're on WIP. What's up, Derek?
What's happening, fellas?
What's up, Derek?
What's up, D?
Hey, you the golf guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I deliver wine. Somebody told me when you get a chance, man, come down to Kenner Country Club, man, and check them out, man. They got good food.
It's a great course too.
Oh, Fritz knows about it. Fritz is a golf guy too.
Unbelievable greens.
So that certainly tells me that's not a Jersey course.
Nah, it's Kennett Square, so it's out by me.
You had the food? You had the food, Jack?
I haven't had the food, only golf there.
And my man Jerry, they got some soul in the kitchen too. My man Jerry in there, but they got a soul sister in there too. I don't want to say her name; she kind of mean.
All right,
but they get it in.
Well, I need Fritz. I need Fritz to invite me out there.
Yeah.
Well, it's private.
Oh, it's a private course.
Yeah, and we're PCOs, private clubs only.
That means somebody else has to invite us.
Well, send Jack or Ike a DM. Send Jack a DM.
Listen, if you're a member at Kennett Country Club, the greens are great. The greens are great.
Yeah, them greens is greens for sure, man. But listen, I heard the boy Louis, he try to like take a little stray at me talking about he get recognized, out in public with his voice and all that. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all, I deliver wine, right? Yep. Like my government name isn't Derek. My government name is something else, right? But make a long story short, when I'm at like y'all's radio station, a lot of people listen to it, right? And when you're out doing what I do, you come across a lot of people that listen to it. So it's not like I'm trying to act like I'm some famous person.
Dude, we're just goofing around. You know that.
I'm just saying, like,
no, but I made the Derek joke earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't even hear it.
I know. I'm just saying, even for me, like, I had one dude one day, I'm walking out, and he said, "Bye, Derek." And I'm like, well, nobody at work know me as Derek. But
wow.
You listen to WIP.
They know that voice.
He know my
Hell
voice.
Yeah.
And listen, you know what I'm saying? So,
Oh, yeah.
That's all,
Oh, yeah.
But listen, AJ Brown, listen, I don't want to get rid of AJ Brown, but if he don't want to be here, then that's a whole different conversation. Because just going through what we went through the last couple of years with him, like it is starting to get draining. And no matter how great he is, it's just like if he doesn't get his way, then I don't trust him. You know what I'm saying? And it's like new offensive coordinator, like even with Hurts, like this is the year that Hurts gotta win some of the people who once was Jalen Knights back. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because he took some steps back.
He did.
Didn't.
Yep.
I'm not going, and I love him. I love everything about him. But he do have to win some people back. And I just think with AJ reading the book on the sideline and crying for the ball and all that, like that might be more of a distraction for him than a help for him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I completely agree.
Totally agree with that, bro. That was one of my reasons why.
Yeah, it's not an excuse for Jalen, but I'm just saying, like, when you drop back and you thinking, like, well, if I don't get him the ball, I got to listen to him all week, complain about how, you know what I'm saying? That's just a lot to deal with. So if he wants to, like, go on podcast and, like Spike, like you say, if you spend that long on a podcast and you don't mention your guys, like, how you think the guys in the locker room feel about that? Like, man, bro, you on here for all this time. You don't even say nothing about us. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go on a radio show and you don't mention Jack and Ike.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It would be crazy.
It would be crazy, yeah.
They're going to be like, man, Spike, you on there for 45 minutes. Like, you didn't know you had co-hosts. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I was, Derek, I have to tell you, I was honestly, I was shocked at it. As I said earlier, I read the transcript of it or skimmed through the transcript just looking for names, and I was like, "Oh, this podcast is a nothing burger." I heard that first question they asked him is, what'd you learn from this year? And there was a long, weird pause, and I was like, this is weird. And then I got to minute 10. How does he not bring up the Eagles? Minute 20. How does he not bring up the Eagles? Minute 30. How does he not bring up the Eagles? Minute 40. How does he not? It was bizarre, and it's obviously on purpose. Yeah. And then the retort would be, well, maybe they were told not to ask about the Eagles. Well that's even crazier.
Yes.
That's even crazier, So
because other than like the Eagles, like, his wife is the closest thing to him, but after that, then the Eagles are right there because they're the ones making you who you are with all that cash. You know what I'm saying? So you still on the team, so I would have threw out there like, oh, yeah, we going to try to get it together, yada, yada, yada. Even if he just BSing, like, you still got to put it out there. But I can see how it rubbed people the wrong way because it definitely rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah. What do you get? Next question, give us something you hate about traveling.
So, like, when you go through all the protocols and then you got to get in line, and it seems like it's always the person, when you're next in line, the person in front of you is the one that has the most problems. And then that just delays it even more, bro. You're like, come on, I done got to the front of the line, and now this guy ain't got nothing.
This guy he ain't got his boarding pass.
Yeah.
Like, what is he doing, man?
All right, Derek. Thank you for the call, brother. Yes.
So true. It's always that one person like, oh, man, he holding up the line.
Got a problem. And you thought you got – sometimes there's two lines to go in, and you choose which one, like which ticket taker, and you wind – I picked the wrong one.
I didn't even tell y'all last time when I went home, I almost got left in Cincinnati.
Why? How?
Because I fell asleep at the gate.
That is so good. Nice. The Ike weekday 6 a.m. flight back from Cincinnati is famous for. We never know what Ike we're getting on that day, too. Because you never know how the flight went.
Oh, man,
it's an early day.
Crazy, man. Yeah. He came over like, I think they made the last boarding call, the final boarding call.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
Could you imagine?
You were right there?
Dude, I was right there at the gate.
Well, and it's not like there's no way the Kentucky airport is
No,
busy.
they knew I was there for that flight.
It's 6 in the morning.
Well,
yeah, man.
Do you remember when Richie fell asleep when he was still living in the middle of nowhere or living in Mechanicsburg or Harrisburg, wherever he was living, and he would take the train here every day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I do remember
He
this.
slept through a stop.
I remember that.
And we started the show, or Joe started the show, and I just saw Richie come running through like a freight train.
Didn't he end up in like Trenton?
He whatever line he was on, I think he ended up he had to wait till the end of the line or something, and the train conductor or the attendant woke him up.
I was so lucky. Someone was nice.
And woke you up.
Woke me up.
Yes. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, the return of the Mount Rushmore, and Bleacher Report rated the top 99 quarterbacks of all time. Jalen's on the list.
Ooh.
Randall's on the list. Donovan's on the list.
Carson's on the list.
Is not.
Wow.
Vic is on the list. Jaws is on the list. So we will find out. Ryan Tannehill is on the list. We will find out.
That might be the most shocking thing of this whole list.
Where Jalen is and where he sits with everyone else. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, take charge behind the wheel with President's Day select specials available all February long at Elite Acura, a Group 1 dealership. Command the road when you drive the 2025 Acura ADX all-wheel drive with low 1.9% APR financing for up to 60 months. Boasting a sporty exterior with a modern edge, this premium compact SUV is sure to make a lasting impression on the road. Top it off with a suite of innovative safety features, and you're ready to feel the freedom of the Acura ADX. But don't wait. Rush in for this presidential deal before February 28th at Elite Acura and tell them Ike sent you.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07. Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile for a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hi, it's Pete from Chickies and Pete's. Get ready for Seafood Boil Sundays. For a limited time every Sunday, buy one delicious Uncle George Seafood Boil and get one free. Succulent snow crabs, tasty mussels and shrimp, plus smoked sausage, corn, and potatoes in our tasty broth with white wine and our signature seasonings. Restrictions apply. Buy one, get one. Seafood Boil Sundays, a shellfish lover's dream. Only at Chickies and Pete's.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old.
She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A lot is expected of Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson this year with new offensive coordinator Declan Doyle. The OC said he expects everyone to attend the offseason programs, even if they are voluntary, something that Lamar Jackson has notably skipped throughout his career. The new approach may be a culture shock for Lamar, but winning comes at a price. And last season, the Ravens did miss out on the playoffs. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show, like Spike and Fritz. Lots to talk to you about. Talk to you about AJ. We also have the list of the top 99 quarterbacks in NFL history per Bleacher Report. But now that we're out of Eagles season, we're in this little zone, the return of the Mount Rushmore.
It's Spike's Mount Rushmore.
Now, what is the Mount Rushmore? Essentially, it's just the top 5 of 5, but it's 4 things, and I came up with them. Today's Mount Rushmore is the Mount Rushmore of things that I'm never going to let go.
Ooh.
Never going to let it go.
This is good.
Now, it is a mix of sports and non-sports because I am a cultured man. The first thing I'm never going to let go is that I was right about Ben Simmons and tons of people were wrong. And
I'm with you there on that one.
Yes.
I was with you.
Yeah. I like the fights I had to have about Ben Simmons and then the way that he left. And a couple people have asked me, when are you going to let it go? When are you going to let it go? When I'm dead is when I will let the Ben Simmons thing go. There were a lot of people that were very nasty to me during the Ben Simmons thing. And it was very obvious. You could see it with your own 2 eyes. And I'm never going to let it go. I actually have no personal ill will toward him. I hope he has a happy life fishing or whatever the hell he does for the rest of his life. But the conversation about him in Philadelphia, if you ever said, well, it could have worked if no. Or you said, well, if Joel didn't, no. Brett Brown didn't, no. It was nobody's fault but his. Everyone should have seen it. He was a point guard that wouldn't shoot free throws. It was easy. I was right about Ben Simmons. That's the first thing I won't let go. The second thing I won't let go is put a leash on your dog in public.
Yeah.
Put a leash on your dog in public. I know your dog is well trained. I'm so proud of you being able to train your dog.
What if it's like an open field?
Open field's different. I said in public.
I know what he's saying.
If there's other people there,
right?
Neighborhood, park, you know,
that's a bad one.
Well, the issue is that other people don't know that your dog is well trained. Mm-hmm. Other people's dogs might not be as well trained.
The key.
Well, and by the way, everyone says the same thing about their dog. Oh, he's friendly.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
To you.
Yeah, to you. And you know what? Keep the dog on a leash. Keep it loose. If the dog wants, dog doesn't care. Dog likes being on a leash. Doesn't care. It's not like a person.
Give him a little room to maneuver around.
It's not like a person. It's a dog. Dogs they have no idea. You know. Okay, that's
okay.
The third thing that I'm never going to let go is the Jared McCain trade. It was a mistake. It will be a mistake tomorrow. It'll be a mistake a year from now. It'll be a mistake 5 years from now. It'll be a mistake if Jared McCain sucks. It'll be a mistake if Jared McCain sucks and they get somebody good with that first-round pick. It was always a mistake to do it. It was short-sighted. They were overthinking it. It was Darryl and Nick Nurse getting into their spreadsheet lab and saying, oh, we know better than everybody else. I saw him with my own eyes. If there was only a 10% chance of him ever being awesome again, it was not worth trading Jared McCain. I hope he wins 10 titles with the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah.
And the fourth thing on the Mount Rushmore of things I'm never going to let go is you can make fun of what I eat once. But if you do it twice, what do you even eat? Do you eat grass, rabbit, blah, 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 blah? I promise.
And there's like a snicker after it,
too. You're going to pay for it. I'll go right in the factory farms thing. I'll start talking about where your food comes from. I'm never going to forget it. I will I don't mind the friendly jab here and there from you guys.
Yep.
I also don't mind the general curiosity. I think Derek from Paoli asked me once. He's like, I'm legitimately asking, what is it that you eat? If that happens more than once, you are going to regret doing it. And I'm never going to ease off. I'm never going to get over it. It is my choice. I don't bother you about what you eat. I actually don't even make it an issue. When we go out to dinner, I don't want it to be an issue. You know, I'm not like, well, we got to go here. That's not what I do. I don't make you go to vegan restaurants.
This is a little bit of a warning to us.
No, it just is. No, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. You know, you don't care if I'm sitting there eating French fries and you don't care.
No.
It is what it is.
We're used to it anyway. Yes.
I'm never going to let that go. I'm always going to punish you for it. So that's it. You get one comment,
and you'll get on your high horse.
I do. I will. I'll get on my high horse.
He will tell you how the meat is made.
Yes, I'll tell you exactly. You coward. And then I'll tell you, I have more respect for a hunter than I do for you, because a hunter at least has the guts to look the animal in the eye, not you. Say, all right, I'm not going to do it here. I'm not going to do it here. All right, 215-592.
All you meat lovers out there.
Well, and look. You can. I would not tell you not to do it. It is not my goal to say why I do is better than what you do. That's not why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
So, all right. 215-592-9494. We'll get to the Bleacher Report top 99 quarterbacks in NFL history after we talk to Cowboy Jim. You're on WIP. What's up, Cowboy Jim?
What a bunch of whiny passengers today. All right, so what do you want to hear? Whiny passenger talk, or do you want me to go after all the other callers?
Ooh.
What do you want?
Ooh, that's a good choice. Right there.
Jack, would you rather hear whiny passenger talk? I think that's what I'd rather hear, rather than Cowboy Jim eviscerating other callers.
I want both.
I can't. All right, well, let me get to these passengers and all your complaints. First of all, you want to hear my complaints about y'all? All right, first of all, I love all of my frequent flyers. Love you all. You guys are great. If it's all you other ones, just sit down, shut up, listen to what I have to say. Don't backtalk me. And when the pilots have to go out to go to the bathroom, okay, do not come forward. When I tell you to sit down, you sit down. And I don't like people that get up during taxiing to get up and go to the bathroom. That's what I don't like.
Well, Jack did that.
That's who he's talking about.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
I think I was in the right still. I think I still was in the right.
You're
not supposed to move out of the plane.
You thought because Cowboy Jim was there, it was like a private plane. That it was his. Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Excuse me.
It was almost a private plane.
It was
like 5 of us on this plane.
8 people, and Baldy was behind us, didn't talk to us, and I wanted 2 brewskis.
And you got that. You got. Yeah. Baldy is sitting back there, polite, doesn't say a word. You know, just.
I will say, Jim, you moved us up to first class. That was appreciated.
You're all class.
Yep.
Yeah, well, think about that when it comes to, the top 32 and who's the best. Just think about that. And that's for that. First of all, go ahead and match me up with Cinnamon Ken or even Justin from Tennessee, the 2 biggest whores at WIP.
Wow.
I haven't heard 2 whores want something so bad since Herb was at a swingers convention. Good Lord. Hey, Ken from Cinnaminster, when you're not calling every day, every show, all the time, you're probably watching I Dream of Jeannie, Hee Haw, Green Acres, or Love Boat. You sound like a guy that's in his 90s with a diaper. Good Lord. And as for that hobbit from Middle Earth, it must be sad not being able to get on any Disney rides. You loser. And Bam, I usually have Patti LaBelle on my flights once a year. I'll send her a picture of you wearing that cheerleader's outfit. And also the tattoos of Jalen, Ike, and you. I think she'll love that. But she can also sing for you, like, I can see all obstacles.
All right. Oh, wow. The thing I love. Are you done? Are you
still
do you have
there?
any left? Okay.
No, I hope Chris from Middleton calls in pretty soon, because it must be embarrassing when he flies, because airline personnel mistaken for an unaccompanied minor. It must be uncomfortable having someone like Grandma putting your diaper bag up in the overhead bin. Must be terrible for that. And all that back hair too. It must be really uncomfortable or itchy when you're sitting at a seat.
Would you wrap it up?
Yeah, that's enough.
So goodbye, losers.
The good thing about Cowboy Jim is he's got no chance in Caller of the Year.
Nope.
He should have a good chance.
But he doesn't.
Should, but he doesn't.
He doesn't.
He's got no shot. But I told him off the air when we started doing the spiel.
Cinnamon Ken.
I was like, I love you, man. Ike says it to Justin in Tennessee.
Yeah, you love Cowboy
I love
Jim.
Cowboy Jim.
So Bleacher Report did their top 99 quarterbacks of all time.
Yeah.
Should lead off where Jalen is. So Jalen's at 75.
All right.
He is the
top 75 in the history of the game.
In the history of the game.
Yeah.
Now he is 7 ahead of Jaws, who is at 82.
Okay.
Here is who is immediately ahead of Jalen. You could tell me if you think if they deserve to be ahead of Jalen. Immediately ahead of Jalen at 74 is Jeff Garcia.
Nope.
73 Vinny.
Why?
I have no idea. The Jeff Garcia thing is weird.
I said that quick. Nope.
Yeah. 73 Vinny Testaverde. Did have a long career.
A long career.
I'd have to look at his stats.
Who's meant more than
Well,
the history of football?
he didn't have a better career than Jalen. You can say he was more physically talented than Jalen.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I mean, he was number 1 overall pick.
Eventually, Jalen will be ahead of Vinny Testaverde.
Yes.
I would hope so.
Yes.
72 Dave Craig.
Yes.
Who is that?
Remember David Craig? Seattle.
Seattle Seahawks.
That's back when Seattle.
Yeah.
Kurt Warner, Steve Largent. Come on, man.
Yeah, come on, man.
Kurt Warner?
Yeah. Running back, Kurt Warner.
Oh, I thought you meant the quarterback.
No.
And number 71, Kirk Cousins.
Wow.
Yeah, Jalen should be in front of Kirk.
I don't think Jalen should be ahead of Kirk Cousins.
not yet.
I think he will eventually be, but I think.
Well, why wouldn't he be in front of Kirk Cousins?
Well, Kirk Cousins had a longer good career.
Who's had the more significant career?
Jalen.
It's not even close.
Yeah, but Cousins thrown for a lot of yards, a lot of touchdowns.
I don't care. He's been paid a lot of money, too.
Yeah, sure. That also makes him significant.
Has he ever won a playoff game?
He has.
He has?
Yeah, Kirk Cousins?
Yeah.
Yes.
1.
I think he's won 1 or 2. Yes.
I think 1. I can only. You got to remember, I'm a Michigan State guy.
Yes, Jack's looking it up.
Yeah, I follow Kirk Cousins. Who the hell do he win it? Washington, maybe?
Think with Washington. I think he's won a playoff game.
Hell, he lost to Daniel Jones at home.
Yeah, he has 1 playoff win.
Yes.
It was with the Vikings. They beat the Saints at the Saints in the NFC wildcard round.
Okay, that was a terrible game.
I think that was Breeze's last game.
Yeah. There's no way Kirk Cousins has had a better career than Jalen Hurts.
At this point, yes. Eventually,
He's
no.
as far as making money, sure.
Okay, some other guys
you got
ahead.
notable?
Dak is 59.
You don't think Dak is in front of Jalen?
Jared Goff is 63.
Okay, that's debatable.
Well, why is Jared Goff debatable, but Dak isn't?
Dak and Jared Goff?
Yeah, I mean, similar
Dak is
careers.
ass. One guy's gone to the Super Bowl.
Oh, that's a good point. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Dak gets penalized not for how talented he is. It's about what he's done with that talent.
In the playoffs.
Yeah, yes.
Well, because in the regular season, he's done plenty.
I know a lot of quarterbacks in the regular season that do well. We judge guys off postseason.
Especially in this city.
57, right. Tony Romo.
Yeah, he's better than Tony Romo. He should be higher than Tony Romo.
Not better than Tony Romo.
But here, I agree. But see,
is the list made on resume or
that's
talent?
what I'm saying. See,
it's everything.
But well, okay. To me, your talent has to be so much greater for me to overlook postseason or lack of postseason success. And I just don't think Dak's talent is that great. He's had
Romo.
I'm going Dak or
still
Romo.
Okay.
They both have had a ton of talent around them. They put up numbers in the regular season. Can't trust them in the big game.
56, Carson Palmer. 55, Andrew Luck. Well, Andrew Luck, what he... Andrew Luck
I'll give you Luck. I was really thinking about Palmer.
Well, how many years did Andrew Luck play?
He retired early.
7 or 8?
Yeah, he was a 12 draft with Griffin.
Yeah, he didn't. I don't think he did not play a decade.
Yeah, I think I got to put Jalen in front of Andrew Luck too.
So Flacco 53. I think it's fine that Flacco's ahead of Jalen.
Okay.
Vic 52. Vic's weird because the imprint he had on the
talent.
Yeah.
That's not even a question. He's a better talent.
Yes, and sort of Iverson-like, he had an imprint on the game.
Yeah. So I can see why he's up there.
What do we got? Donovan 42.
Okay.
Cam Newton.
I thought Donovan might be a little higher, but okay.
Cam Newton 43.
Okay.
At least Donovan's ahead of Cam.
Randall 39. I don't know about Randall ahead of Donovan.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
More talented.
Yes.
Slightly more talented.
And Randall was kind of an OG.
Yeah.
In playing.
See, I jumped out there with that more talented a little fast.
Yes.
Because even Randall's arm was strong. Donovan had a strong ass arm too.
Yes, and Donovan didn't have that long release that Randall had.
Right.
Randall probably faster?
Probably.
Yes. Yeah.
Probably more elusive.
Certainly at the time compared to the players he was playing against.
And Randall had the MVP year in Minnesota, so I got to give him credit for that.
Yep.
He had the MVP year in Minnesota. All right, I won't. It's only 3 spots. I won't quibble.
How far did Randall ever go in the playoffs?
Championship
NFC
game.
Championship game.
Was that with the Vikings?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Did he win one with us?
Beat the Saints, right?
Oh, yeah, that one. Yes, the one. Yes.
Bring it home for Jerome.
35, Josh Allen.
Yeah.
32, you're not going to like this one, Phillip Rivers. Well, 32.
Well, yeah, Phillip Rivers. Yeah. Well, he's certainly higher than Jalen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I never know with you
is-
and Phillip Rivers.
Listen, hey, Phillip Rivers, a little bit is tweaking you because you're so
Okay,
sure
because I like him.
Yes,
okay, all right,
yes.
fair enough.
Yeah.
28, Lamar. I don't think Lamar should be ahead of Josh Allen.
It's probably 2 MVPs.
But Josh Allen's playoff performance is way better than Lamar.
better.
It's not even
Yeah, it's
same
not even
planet.
close, yeah. Although, who won in that game? Did they play each other in the playoffs?
They did play each other once. Was it last season?
Did Buffalo win that game?
Oh, yeah, because Mark Andrews dropped the ball in the end zone, right?
Yes. Yeah.
25, Russell Wilson.
Makes sense.
Giving Russ his props at least.
Eli, 24.
Wow. Now, that's one I don't know if I would have up that high.
Yeah, that's too much resume.
This Eli thing is such nonsense.
Yeah.
He won 2 Super Bowls over Tom Brady.
And was Super Bowl MVP in both of them. I understand. I am so sick of the Eli thing. So sick of the Eli
he
thing.
didn't get in on his first
Twice.
2 tries.
Yeah.
So
Stafford at 20.
he moved up the rankings.
Yeah, Stafford's end of his career pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That he's
an older guy now, man.
19, Aikman.
Well, you know I think Troy's overrated, but
the resume.
Yeah, that's why he's fine up there. Yep.
And then I'll give you the top 6 or top 8. 1, Tom Brady. 2, Joe Montana.
Okay.
3, Peyton Manning.
No.
4, Mahomes.
Mahomes should be in front of Peyton.
5, Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers at 5?
6, Elway. 7, Favre. 8, Breeze. Marino is 10. I'm sorry, Steve Young 9, Marino 10.
No way, Steve.
Why is Steve Young ahead?
Steve Young's too
Young
high.
is
Great player,
Yeah.
career way too short.
Yeah.
Played 10 years.
Yeah.
Or
Who was
starter
And he was
for
a
10
backup,
years.
yeah,
Or he might have even been a starter for 8 years. I think he was a starter for 8 years.
Yeah.
And who was 8?
8 is Breeze.
I wouldn't have Breeze in front of Marino either.
That's
me.
Who was 7? There's one in there that I didn't like with Marino.
Favre.
Oh, he should be ahead of Favre, too.
Yeah, it should be ahead of Favre.
Wow.
I agree. Well, Favre threw the most interceptions in league history.
Yeah.
Did win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, and he lived off of that for 20 years.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Oh, we care about the resume only when we care about it.
Two-time MVP? 2-time MVP or 1? Or 3?
3. I think he won it 3 years in a row. Favre in the 90s was
sick.
Was outstanding.
Yeah,
yes,
gunslinger.
Favre in the 90s was outstanding. It's when he got to the 2000s is when the reckless Favre became even more prevalent.
336 career interceptions.
That's unbelievable. Yeah.
And Ryan Tannehill, number 99, notably not on the list.
on.
Notably not on the list is Nick Foles. So
Wow, he did win 3 straight MVPs.
Yeah.
Wow.
What, did you think I was lying?
I just, want to make sure we get everything factually right.
Shouldn't all the records that Foles have get him on the list, and the Super Bowl MVP
He
get
damn
him
sure
on the
would be
list?
on there in front of Ryan Tannehill.
I mean,
Who's meant more of the league, Ryan Tannehill or Nick Foles?
Nick Foles.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Hey,
Now-
Ryan Tannehill done anything significant?
certainly had a more consistent career than Nick did.
Yeah.
But Nick had 27-2. He had 7 touchdowns in a game. He had
He
Super
never
Bowl
played
MVP.
to the highest level that Nick played.
No, he did not.
Yeah.
He did not.
Now he did make it to the. Didn't they make it to the AFC title game?
Like how is Jeff Hostetler on it and Nick Foles is not?
When they basically did, and the Hostetler never had the year Foles had.
No.
Yeah, if those guys are on there, Nick Foles, there's an argument for Nick Foles to be. He played in one of the greatest Super Bowls ever.
And outdueled Tom Brady.
Yes.
And he caught it. I don't know if anyone knows
He
that.
did. He
Tom
caught
Brady
it.
did drop it, and Nick Foles did catch it.
So I would have Mahomes at 3, Elway at 4, Manning at 5.
Elway at 4?
Yeah.
Elway ahead of Manning?
Yeah.
Oh, I would not.
Yeah, here's why.
Okay.
I think a large part of Peyton Manning's career he underachieved in the postseason. Even carried the label of being overrated at times. Elway took 3 teams to the Super Bowl that had no business being in the Super Bowl. Now, he got smacked in all of them, but those 80 Super Bowls that Elway made it to, those teams had no business being in the Super Bowl, and he got him there. So he went to 5 Super Bowls.
But the numbers, Peyton versus Elway from the numbers.
He's always been a numbers guy. Peyton Manning.
He's kind of like Harden.
I'm gonna tell you this.
He's just not a loser like Harden.
Peyton Manning, check this out, Spike.
Yeah.
Peyton Manning put up 55 touchdown passes with Denver and got blown out in the Super Bowl against Seattle.
Yeah. But Elway,
No, I'm just saying Peyton's numbers sometimes are overinflated because he threw the ball a lot, and that's what he wanted to do, throw tight. He called his plays at the line of scrimmage.
but still impressive.
I got him at 5. I would just put Elway in front of him.
Okay.
I did not know Peyton won 5 MVPs.
Yeah, because he's a regular season guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a regular season guy. What did he do in the postseason? Did he have a 500 record in the postseason?
I don't know. Probably something like that.
Barely. Peyton. Manning brothers, man. A lot of empty calories with Peyton Manning.
And then the question is, if Stafford was to win another one, how high could he get? I think he could
14 and 13, by the way, in the postseason.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, because Denver carried him to that Super Bowl. That got him over 500.
That did.
If Stafford was to win another one, he would definitely get ahead of Big Ben, I think.
Yeah. If Stafford were to win another one, man, he might go in that top 10.
Close to the top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he might have to.
Yeah. All right.
Because he's going to have the longevity, the numbers, and the titles.
Yes. And the numbers just seem like they keep going up. Yeah.
I'm a hater.
215-592-9494. Coming up next, Drew Hanlon was talking.
Where's my boy Boomer at, man? Boomer's not on the list?
No, Boomer's on the list.
Okay.
Boomer is...
Feels like a 25-ish?
No, he's a little bit lower than... No, he's lower than that.
Wow.
Boomer is... See, I don't have it on my...
Now, Mike's my favorite lefty.
Boomer's 47.
As an adult. But Boomer was my favorite lefty growing up, man.
So Boomer 47, Theismann 46, McNair 45, Phil Simms 44.
Theismann?
Theismann?
Yeah.
Can't have Theismann on this list that high.
Not ahead of Boomer.
Yeah, Theismann.
All right.
Theismann was so good they won a Super Bowl 2 more times without him.
It's like Bryce.
It's 1.
All right. 215-592-9494. So coming up next, Drew Hanlon, who is the personal trainer of Joel Embiid and Tyrese Maxey, had a little to say on how much those guys are playing right now. We will play that for you next. Continue to talk about AJ. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Now, I know you have a lot of people who love you in your life, but I don't think any of them love you as much as John Ashdale, the Carzar, does. I really don't. I think Ashdale cares about love. He cares about you loving your Hyundai, your brand new Hyundai that you're going to get from Colonial, and he knows you'll love that. He also wants you to love your payment, which is why the Love the Payment sales event is so good for you. Drive away in any new Hyundai for a payment like $199 a month, maybe a Tucson, $199 a month. You know they love you when the payment is like that. They're going to make the process of buying that brand new Hyundai fast and easy. You're going to love that as well. You're going to love that you can go to colonialhyundai.com at any time, 24/7, see what they have on the lot. You're going to have to scroll for a while because they've got over 250 brand new Hyundais in stock, all marked down with the Love the Payment special offers. Best financing in the business, 0% financing, terms up to 84 months, and every new Hyundai, you're getting 3 years of complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. As I said, colonialhyundai.com. They're right there, Lincoln Highway in Downingtown. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. 2026 Tucson SEL Sport, 12,000 miles a year for 24 months, $5,999 down. Woof. Plus first payment tax tag.
That'd be better, Taylor.
Plus first payment, tax, motor vehicle fees, and dock fee. In-stock vehicles only. Offers can't be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires April 2nd, 2026.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Enjoy even more before you spin with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club says there's plenty of action all day and all night. Club Risque features free lunch weekdays. That's right, free. Happy hour special 6 days a week, plus the hottest entertainers in the world. Club Risque with 3 locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Free lunch weekdays, 12 to 3. Happy hour specials, 5 to 6, 6 days a week. For more info, visit clubrisque.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Call 877-CARS-4-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Are you playing the instrumental? Oh, okay.
I'm saying, I don't know this.
25 years old. Oh, then you're playing the wrong version. The WIP afternoon show with Ike Spike and Fred, so I'll tell you. That's your 439 is in Sugar Ray Fly. There's two versions. The real one has Supercat in it, is a reggae guy.
Right.
And they made this version for like hot AC stations that didn't want like a little rap thing in it. But it's like it wasn't the hit version had the reggae
Exactly.
guy.
I thought I heard that right.
Yeah.
I think I've only heard that version.
Oh, the other one way more alive.
It was the more popular one.
Yeah. So that is your 430-90s. So 215-592-9490. Oh, also I have to tell you guys. So Jack doubted that the Mile High Club existed. We do have a member of our afternoon show community, not one of us three. Who says that he specifically has done it.
Oh God.
In the seat.
Now, is this a caller, host?
So has called, but would describe him as he doesn't work for us. He's not a regular guest.
Thank God.
He has called, but there's more history with him than just caller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Yoshi said when
it was Andy Boyle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. What a big dog.
Yeah.
Wow.
Said a flight to Europe or something.
Wow.
Where the seats
the
go
long
back all
flight?
the way.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Punched you in the face, Mile High Club.
Yeah, punch me in the face.
He's lived a full life.
Sounds like a bro.
Yeah.
Yoshi made sure he texted me that both on a bus and on a flight.
Him?
Yeah.
On a bus?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm surprised about a flight, but the bus, I'm totally not surprised.
No, not at all. 215-592-9494. Jeff in Wilmington, you're on WIP.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Jeff.
I think that Greyhound bus thing is the number 2 club.
Number 2 club.
That's funny.
Not that I've ever been on a Greyhound bus. I'm just saying.
Hey, man, that was means of transportation, man.
Well, that's
I wasn't flying in college.
There's still a line that runs from Chicago to Cleveland every day, dude.
Well, that's how I used to get to New York when I was younger. Just take the bus up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I just see them when I'm out on the highway, though. But anyway, so initially I told Jack that I don't think they should trade AJ, but I didn't hear all the when you started the show stuff, like you basically laid it out.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking there's no way we can keep him.
Right.
Because how easy would it have been for him to be on that podcast and mention the Eagles? Okay, within the first couple of minutes.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or how about the first half hour?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
they gave him an opportunity with the first. In case you haven't heard it, Jack, do you have that first question they asked him when he just spaced out and clearly, to me, and I know I'm projecting a little bit, he didn't want to talk about the Eagles clearly here. Go ahead.
Now, what's the biggest takeaway of this season for you guys?
Straight in on the spot.
Or it could be the NFL, could be
anything.
What's the biggest
You're
takeaway
right.
coming into this game?
Coming into this game, just staying focused.
That answer didn't even really. That was not applicable.
No.
Yeah, and what they did was they realized he didn't want to talk about the Eagles.
So they threw out the NFL thing. Yep.
And then stayed away from it.
Yes, didn't ask him one more question. I mean, they were panicked a little bit because I've thrown
been there,
somebody you're interviewing a lifeline when you realize you asked them a question they don't want to talk about. He didn't want to talk about the team he was on. Jeff, to your point, I just don't know how you resolve. It's legitimately crazy.
Just the pause that he had before he even made an answer at all.
Yes. Yes, it's not just the wink on the Patriots thing.
Look, I like the guy's play. I didn't like how he played in the last, half of the season. But it's done. It's over. It's over. Also, Cowboy Jim, for a guy that makes his living on a plane, he has trouble landing the plane when he's
yeah. Today was not his best effort.
Yeah, he went too long. He went too long today.
Him and Herb, the last couple calls have just been blasted.
Wow. Yeah.
Disagree on her.
Yeah, Herb's last call was Hall of Fame level stuff here, Jeff.
Dude, I had tears in my eyes. Like I had to listen. Herb's the only guy that I listened to more than once.
Because you got to make sure you heard everything. You got to go back and listen to it.
Because last week he cursed. And
He did.
That made the air, and I listened to it again. It was still on the Odyssey app. I'm like, wow.
Well, it makes the Odyssey.
It makes the Odyssey, yeah.
Did you hear it on the radio?
There's no change.
No, I always listened on the Odyssey app.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it makes it on the. I'm not talking about you when we were remote. I would love to throw Buzz under the bus.
I think I was here.
Okay.
Yeah, we were here.
Okay. All right. Jeff, for next question today, you got something you absolutely hate about traveling?
It's at the end of the destination, or when you get done with your trip all the way back home or whatever. The whole, unpacking everything, and it can be exhausting, man.
Yes, the unpacking.
You always need a vacation from your vacation.
Now, me, I'm an unpacker right away. Val will leave the clothes in the suitcase.
Oh, yeah.
4 weeks.
No, not that long.
Days with me.
Yeah, a couple of days. It might. At least I don't usually unpack when I come home.
Now, weeks is crazy.
Weeks is a little much. I would 2 days
But
at the most.
she also likes keeping the Christmas tree up way past Christmas,
It's still
right?
up.
Is it really?
The Christmas tree is still up.
It is. She loves the Christmas tree. And honestly, it looks kind of nice in the corner there.
You're like, hey, it looks good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fake anyway, right?
Yes, it's not a real tree.
It would be dead by
Yes.
now.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah. I think we should just decorate it with whatever holiday is
season
there.
it is,
We should
yes.
do a spring Christmas tree. I don't care.
July 4th, get all America on that.
Easter Christmas tree.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I like it.
That's not
It could be our bit.
Yeah. Lights always on it.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Would you do President's Day? Would you put a bunch of presidents' faces on it?
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
You're not trapping me on that one. Yes, tons of presidents, all
So
of
you
them.
put them all on there.
Yes,
Yeah.
every single president.
Anyone you leave off?
No, I would not leave any presidents off. If I'm doing a President's Day Christmas tree, or President's Day tree, it would be all the
How many
presidents.
presidents? 47?
I have, 47.
It's really 46.
46.
Right?
Yeah.
No, well, he's not the only repeat president.
No,
I think he's the only repeat
no,
president. Well, he's the only one that stopped
Yeah, and did that and then came
and then
back.
came back. 215.
All right. Some Twitter questions here. Now, Twitter questions here. Who's the better QB all time, Elway or Peyton Manning?
Who you got? Oh, I would go Elway.
Well, yeah, I say Peyton.
think
What do you think the
people-
poll is?
See, people don't know. They don't know, man. They don't know John Elway like I do, man. So they probably going Peyton Manning, but I
Yeah.
would go Elway. I would go. They probably went 65% Manning.
70
for Manning. Yeah.
And then who is the most? You love this. Who is the most unfairly criticized Philadelphia athlete?
Oh my God.
Bryce Harper, Jalen Hurts, Joel Embiid, or AJ Brown?
Ooh.
Unfairly criticized.
Unfairly criticized. Jalen?
67%.
Wow. With four
Yes.
Four options.
Bryce at 13, Embiid at 11, and AJ at 8, which are all sort of close to each other. It's really Jalen and everybody else.
Which also says that people think AJ is being criticized deservingly.
Deserving, yes. To an extent, yes. Absolutely. 215-592-9494. We'll get to what Drew Hanlon, who is Joel Embiid and Tyrese Maxey's trainer, had to say about how much they're playing, right after we tell you about how you should play. You should play as a top-level athlete. And I know you take care of yourself, but maybe some things aren't working the way that they used to, and it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Get back to your heyday.
Yes, Blue Chew gets you there. Maybe even better than your heyday. You know, maybe it's an Ibanez situation where, you know,
the best you've ever been.
Yes, absolutely.
A little late career resurgence.
Yes, absolutely.
Never harmed anyone.
No, certainly not this. And you're not going to be tested. You're allowed to take whatever PEDs you want. And the chewables from Blue Chew are going to get you.
She won't care.
No, kidding me? She's not going to ask any questions.
You're still allowed in the Hall of Fame.
Yes, these chewables. It's great that it's a chewable rather than a pill, which means it's a little easy to pop in there when you need it. And I said, keep one in the car. You never know. Keep one on the plane. You never know. Keep one in your nightstand, your wallet, whatever.
Yep.
You just go to BlueChew.com. That's where it all happens. They are not telling you to go to a doctor's office. They're not telling you to go to a pharmacy. No. So you go to BlueChew.com, and your first month is free, by the way. And I'll tell you how in a moment. But instead of the doctor's appointment, there's a medical professional right there at BlueChew.com to get you the right mix for you, because everybody's different. Mm-hmm. And they're going to ship it to you direct. You know, it is made and shipped here right here in the U.S. of A. in a discreet package. That's right. It's so discreet, and it's so hard, and it's such a package.
Jeez.
Wow.
It's
everything is hard.
The envelope.
Okay.
Okay. And I mentioned your first month is going to be free. That is with code 94 at checkout. That is only we will give you this. Code 94 at checkout. And then you can
chew it and do it.
Chew it and do it. Let the good times roll.
Sip it, don't lie. So Drew Hanlon is a well-known basketball skills coach. He has Jason Tatum. He has worked with.
Yeah.
He works with Joel Embiid and Tyrese Maxey. So he was on Kevin O'Connor's podcast, friend of the show, Kevin O'Connor with Yahoo, and he was talking about why Embiid misses games now. And here's what he had to say.
He's bought into something this year that he's never done in the past. In the past, if he was 50%, he was still playing. He was a warrior. He was a competitor. He was like, if I can play physically, I'm going to play. So then he arrived at the playoffs banged up. This year, he's taken more of an approach of, if I'm not healthy, I'm not playing. And so it's a different approach. And
rested the most recent games ahead of the
yeah, it's one of those things where people panic. They're like, Joel Embiid's out, and they're like texting me, and he's like, oh no, is he seriously hurt? I'm like, no, he's just not 100%, and so he's not going to push his body to a place where he has in the past. And in the past, people have no idea. People know all the surgeries. People know all the injuries. People have no idea the amount of pain that he's played through just to try to give his team a chance to win.
So I get it. And I guess I could support it. If this doesn't feel right, I'm not going to play. The problem is that if you don't play enough with the team, it's not like you're not Michael Jordan, right? You can't just step on the court in the playoffs and win games because you're out there.
Right.
So, we'll get to and this is partly Paul George's fault, of course, because of the suspension, but we're going to get to the playoffs, and Paul George...
I forgot he was suspended.
Yeah, Paul George, Joel Embiid, VJ Edgecombe, and Tyrese Maxey will have played, 20-some games together? That ain't a recipe to win in the playoffs. So it gets them there healthy, and I suppose you're talking about the lesser of two evils here. But the idea that they can just throw it together in the playoffs and get through the Eastern Conference just seems foolhardy to me. It's less about it not being a good plan for Embiid, and it's more about just the idea that this could ever work doing it that way.
Yeah, this whole thing has brought me back to where I was at the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
To where now anything Embiid does or gives us is a bonus, and I have to, again, lower my expectations. There was about a week or two there where I got excited.
Everybody did.
And I started thinking about conference finals and all that type of stuff.
Yep.
And yeah, this is a dose of reality. It's a slap to the face. I don't mean it's a slap in the face. I just mean it just wakes you up like, dude, what were you thinking? You knew this was always a possibility. One thing I get frustrated with is that I feel like I'm not going to blame it all on the organization, but I feel like this could have been avoided possibly.
You mean
if you manage the minutes?
I just think they do what he wants to do.
Right. That's why I can't blame them completely.
Yeah, it's very easy to say, tell him to do this.
Don't play, yeah.
It's just it's not the way it works, I don't think. But
especially in that sport.
Yeah, and I think he has convinced himself the only thing that matters is being healthy for the playoffs. And it does matter, but it's not the only thing that matters. And it's worth noting that Kawhi Leonard, they did win a championship with him not playing back-to-backs. Mm-hmm. But he played 60-some games that year. Mm-hmm. Since Kawhi Leonard has started to do the play for 40 games, that team hasn't won. The Clippers haven't won anything. And Kawhi Leonard is amazing when he plays.
Yeah.
But
I don't
you
know
can't
if Kawhi Leonard's played 60-some games since that
No,
year.
I don't think he has. And that team, when he plays, is good, but that team's never going to win anything.
Mm-hmm.
With your best player playing 40 games, it's not going to work.
Nope.
So then he also talked about Tyrese Maxey, who's taken a leap this year, and the minutes that he is playing.
And again, there's times where he's, the last couple of weeks I've been like, hey, just take a game off. You need a break. Like your body's fatiguing, and so that's another thing I think that the Sixers will have to do to ultimately be at their best is find ways to give him, sprinkle in breaks, a game off here or there, or, not as many high volume minutes there, here or there. But
well, so that leads right into the Embiid thing too, is that if Embiid's playing 40 games in the year, there's not a lot of games you can give Maxey off
if you expect to make the playoffs.
And not be in the play-in, which you don't want to be in. If you want to have you don't want to be eliminated because you lost one game.
Right.
So, and that's part of the Maxey issue is that when Embiid wasn't playing for the first part of the year or wasn't playing well, they wouldn't be 30-24 if Maxey wasn't playing 41 minutes a game and playing at the level he was. But you see him degrading right now. He moves around fine, but you see the shooting percentage going down. He's not quite as crisp. He's going to get to the end of the year. He's played more minutes than any player in the NBA.
Yeah. And he didn't get much rest during All-Star weekend.
No, he did both. Yeah, he did the three-point shooting contest and the game. So there you go. I just think it does feel like, Jack had mentioned this the other day, it feels like the Sixers are a little bit invisible right now in the city. I think people are just sort of...
We'll poke our head out when it gets a little closer to April. And, I mean, listen, if they go on a run, then people will start paying attention again.
Yeah. They play the Hawks tonight, then back-to-back this weekend with the New Orleans Pelicans on Saturday and the Minnesota Timberwolves on Sunday.
Ooh, a T-Wolves game should be fun.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, T-Wolves are so much better than the Sixers right now. Yeah,
I know. I just feel like I never watched the T-Wolves.
Yeah.
See Ant-Man.
Yeah, Ant-Man. Gobert, everybody's favorite.
Would love to see Ant-Man make a run to the finals and win.
Yeah, well, they got close. A couple years ago.
I know.
215-592-9494. OG Wade, you're on WIP. What's up, buddy?
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
Oh, doing great. How are you? I bet you don't want to trade AJ.
Oh, man, listen, man. This dude here, and I sound like a broken record. I've been doing this thing since. With me, you only get to quit on me one time. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I was younger, if a girl quit me, I never, ever took her back. You know what I'm saying? Now, she better take me back if I ever leave, quit somebody. But, yeah, but, I mean, like, just I've seen this guy quit on us in 23. The same thing he did, the exit interview where he's supposed to speak to, he didn't speak that then. So then we come back in 24 and everything is forgotten. So Howie and them try to sugar him up with some contract and everything. But from what I'm looking at with AJ's behavior right now is that, number one, he's such a weak as a minded player that he wants us to want him out. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's trying to get the fan base enraged so they can call for him. Everybody keeps, I want AJ. AJ don't want you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at how he's answering questions, you can tell he's being told by Jeffrey and Howie and his agent, do not screw this up. We got you. You know what I'm saying? And when D Gunn came out there and said what he said about AJ, about the Eagles want AJ in the building, guess what? The Eagles want AJ, but AJ don't want the Eagles. So basically, D Gunn didn't lie about that report. He's correct. The Eagles do want, but that's to let people that want to trade for AJ know that the Eagles going to have to get rid of him one time. So the Eagles, everybody is keeping that same energy. So I like what AJ is doing. Keep on doing it. You're doing a very good job. I just need his ass on a plane early as possible. You know what I'm saying? And whatever it is, do not make it don't give him no returns. You know what I'm saying? I know he said Phillies is home. I can get that. So keep your home. Don't sell it. You know what I mean? So that's basically what's going on right now.
You bring up an interesting point. You bring up an interesting point in saying he wants the fans to sort of get tired of him.
Yeah, it's like Giannis.
Yes.
Almost.
Yes, so
once out, doesn't want to say once out.
Excuse to leave, to say the fans were mistreating you or wanted you out, when that's not the case. But you keep leaving little hints and your actions say you don't want to be here. Like, you can easily talk about how excited you are about getting into a new offense. And I know he did this a little bit with Michael Parsons, but it was so vague. And if Michael Parsons hadn't asked him about it, it doesn't seem like he would have talked about it at all.
And it was so vague. They said, "Are you excited for the new coaches?" He said, "I'm always excited."
Yep.
Even in this pod, I know people think that I'm picking when I do this, but he said they asked him about
this is what make you good, man. This is what make you good at what you do.
Well, I could just hear what he says.
Yeah.
In this one, they said, "Well, you know about you got a great locker room," and he goes, "Yeah, I've been a part of great locker rooms." Like that. his word choice is very specific in its generality, in that it has nothing to do with this particular team at this particular time. You know, I'm always excited. Great locker rooms always. I am still blown away. He could go that entire podcast and not talk about the Eagles. It is the craziest thing I've ever heard. I cannot imagine another star player in this city going on a podcast and talking about another team and not mentioning. I cannot imagine Bryce Harper doing that with the Yankees. I can't imagine Embiid doing it with the Knicks. I can't imagine Jalen doing it for any team. What's he, the Texans fan or Oilers, whatever it is?
He's a Texans fan.
Texans fan.
Yep.
I can't imagine him doing it. It seems crazy to me when just to think about the reverse too. Every time Micah Parsons, while he was on the Cowboys, intimated even for a little bit he wanted to be on the Eagles, we were like, oh, he definitely wants to be on the Eagles. But AJ does this, and everybody's like, nah, you know, it's just you're making something out of nothing.
The Max Crosby example was perfect.
Yes, and that was Elliott's example. I can give him credit.
Could tell the wording.
That was. It was. I mean, but it's right though.
Yes,
it's right. If Max Crosby had come on an Eagles podcast,
with.
Even if it was with the exciting whites or, like you said, Fletcher Cox and Brandon Graham or what have you, for 45 minutes and didn't mention the Raiders and spoke nothing but the Eagles and this and that and the other, we'd all lap that up and say, oh, yeah, he's going to be an Eagle.
People would be buying Max Crosby Eagles jerseys.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a great example.
I would say this here, Spike, in closing, y'all guys, is that AJ's just the fact that he doesn't even appreciate the fact that he's never had no success in NFL until he literally came. In terms of money, in terms of notoriety, in terms of winning a championship, you would think that you could show a little bit of gratitude to just that alone. You know what I'm saying? To be disrespectful the way he's doing it, like giving the fans his Ada kiss and all these content creators, oh, you hear AJ? He wants to be here. Why would you want a guy that don't give max effort, that quit on you, that quit on his teammates, that doesn't don't just tell you to your face, winning is not everything. Like, I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. Like, you know, and that's why I always said I do not want a top 5 wide receiver. I don't, because what comes with it, that what do you say? The juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well,
I like you from afar.
Yeah, I think
that's all I'm saying.
Thank you for the call, G. I think there are a lot of them like that. It doesn't seem like they're all like that. You know, honestly, Jamar Chase doesn't seem like he says much of anything.
Justin Jefferson.
Let me tell you. Jamar Chase don't have a problem getting the ball.
Well, that's a good point. Yeah.
And Justin Jefferson this year,
he fought it off as long as he could.
As long as he could.
Yeah.
He did his best.
What did he say, that he wished they kept Sam Darnold or something? Is that what he said after the year?
Something like they would have been or been in a better position or something like that. Yeah.
But all throughout the year, it was, I just want to win. I don't care about getting football.
He was saying the right things. Yep.
Jack, everyone wants to know what's coming up in the top 5 at 5, and you're the only one who can tell us.
I know. And this is going to be your last top 5 before you're on the road.
You act like I'm missing one
for
show.
A week.
I'm going for 48 hours. I'll be back on Sunday night.
I know. Best WIP things I've seen / heard in the last day.
Oh, there was some morning show stuff today.
I'm
worried. That hub.
Well, it's being we're going to talk about it.
Is that?
It's in there. Are you kidding me?
Okay. The team TikTok?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll get there.
215-592-9494. Top 5 at 5 is next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and that guy, Fritz.
Hey, ever wanted to go to the NBA Finals? Of course you did. I certainly want to go to the NBA Finals. Well, now's your chance, courtesy of FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. All you have to do is use your profit boost on an NBA future, and you'll be entered for a shot to win an NBA Finals trip for 2. NBA futures let you lock in your pick for who you think will go all the way. Now, whether it's a team to win the championship or just the conference title, visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. Play your game with FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
It's the Robin from Robin Ford. No seeing shadows at Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. If you're still hibernating in your burrows, it's a great day to buy a new car. Jen from Marple, you're on the air.
Aren't car deals the same every day at every dealership?
It only feels the same when you haven't shopped at Robin Ford. Break the cycle today. Drive home in a new Ford Bronco Sport for only $299 per month. Only at Robin Ford. There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now at 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, Tim in Springfield.
Having a tough time finding the truck I want at a price I can live with.
That's why people come to Robin Ford. Nobody gets plucked on price. Whether it's 6 more weeks of winter or an early spring, you'll be riding in style in a new 2026 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Bronco Sport 2025, Big Bend, 48 monthlies, 7,500 miles, $4,000 due signing. Offer subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title license, and dealer fees. Offers end March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for
Hey Philly, this winter's been brutal. The snow, the ice, the freezing temps, and your home feels it. Ice buildup weighs down gutters, pulls them loose, and when it finally melts, roof problems show up. The good news is you don't have to deal with any of it on your own. Call my friends at J&S Family Roofing for a free estimate, and Stu, Dustin, Nick, or Kevin will take care of the rest. They've built their business on referrals because they make the process easy, they do quality work, and they treat your home like it's their own. J&S Family Roofing, built by family, backed by the best.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flowertown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance sales associates are industry experts, supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flowertown showrooms, or visit dkappliances.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Ah, the most beautiful time of year is upon us. Tax season. And Tax Slayer is here to help you file. We guarantee 100% accuracy and your maximum refund. Those are some good numbers. And you can trust me, because I'm a talking calculator. Did I mention Tax Slayer even has support from real US-based humans? If you have any questions along the way, beat the rush and start for free today. Tax Slayer. File fearlessly.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Once again, Cardinals coach Mike LaFleur would not commit to quarterback Kyler Murray. Speaking yesterday, LaFleur said, quote, "Just like everything else on the roster, open conversations in this building." LaFleur also said there's no time frame on a decision on his status with the team. That should tell you all you need to know about Kyler's value to the franchise. If the Cardinals could get anything higher than a third-round pick, there would be more urgency. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Back to Ike, Spike, and Fritz. The afternoon show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. The world's best show. Thanks for listening on your radio 94.1, streaming on the free Odyssey app. If you like the show today, it means you're going to love it tomorrow. The rage baiter's off. It means that Jack is in the driver's seat once again.
No rage bait whatsoever.
Just happiness.
Just good. Hey, happy to be here.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh, man.
All right, let's go.
What should our side topic be tomorrow?
Oh, geez, I don't know.
What don't you miss?
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get to it, Spike.
All right, Jack.
Each the five.
Number 5.
At 5. 5. With Jack Fritz.
All right. A lot of things going on here, as always, at WIP. So the 5 best things I've seen / heard in the last day. Starting at number 5, you guys say that I never make fun of myself or put drops of myself ever screwing anything up. Well, last night on Fritz at 6, I myself had a moment. But do I want someone who's more of a 300 without much extra base prowess to have the second most at bats in a ball game? I'm not there, but
What the hell happened, man?
Water went down the wrong pipe.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, you've had problems with your pipes on Fritz at 6 before. It's just a different pipe this time.
Listen, pipes could be clogged.
Yeah.
Pipes might be clogged.
You play it again?
Yeah.
All right.
Much extra base prowess to have the second most at bats in a.
Yeah, was that a pistachio
It
issue?
sounded like he was going to die.
Yeah,
man.
that's pretty nasty. Listen, I mean, prowess to have the second most. Yeah.
Sounds like something came up.
No.
Is that a pistachio issue?
I don't think it was a stash issue.
Oh, okay.
I think it was just a Wooder issue.
You got to have a big bag of that yesterday.
I know. Well, because I kept buying them here.
Yeah.
You know.
You figured you might as well get the value bag.
Exactly.
Do you know where the free ones are in the back?
Nah, I don't like stepping on ruffling feathers.
There's no ruffling feathers.
I don't know where the free pistachios are.
Okay, all right. I'll show you if you want me to.
I don't. Okay. All right.
You have to go into the little sales area there, and they see you taking them. But Okay.
All right. The fourth best thing that I have seen / heard at WIP in the last day is the Ike mad scramble to find some readers. Before the show, left his readers in his car. We were trying to do some spots before the program.
Yeah, we had to record some stuff.
He runs into the studio, rips him off Giglio's face. He can't see for the last 5 minutes of the show to come do these reads. And
that might have been the worst thing I did was grab those glasses.
Well, because they're not readers. He's blind.
Yeah.
Like, that's not helping anyone. You put them on, they get all blurry. I know that issue.
Yes.
So it was a true mad dash for Ike to find some reading glasses, and then poor little Moshe had to go to your car and retrieve them.
I'm just happy they were in the car.
Yes.
I left them at home.
Well, because you were like, I can't do any of the reads today.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, you're going to have to clutch up, kid. I don't know. I did like...
I'd have been here like this.
It's like someone else I know.
Stop. I know what you're going to say, and you're not allowed to say it. Okay.
I did like your idea though, Spike, of you doing the read.
Oh yes. So what I suggested was like, okay, like if you can't read it, I'll read each line and you'll just repeat after me.
Which would have been an amazing way to do the reads.
Yes, it would have been
a double read.
I almost want to try it.
Yeah.
Repeat after me, Ike. All right. The third best thing that I've seen / heard at WIP in the last day is once again the TikTok team is.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're aggressive. They are. You walk in.
Yeah.
Immediately, this is what you're doing.
Yep.
And today there was a whole kerfuffle about the topic at hand, which is your last meal.
Yes.
And Rod thought it was too morbid.
Well,
it's
not that morbid.
It's a simple question.
Yeah.
Your last meal before you die?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's what was it? Death row meal?
It's almost like Rod was like,
thing.
well, what's the scenario? Why are you in jail? What crime did you commit? Why are you there? So I think he went a little too deep. It's a simple question.
Yeah.
But the TikTok team. They are giving us a lot of content on this program.
Yeah,
and they
absolutely.
know it too. Like when they're starting to realize that what they say will end up on the air.
Could end up on the air, yes.
Which is funny to me.
Yeah. That's a good and bad thing.
That ends up on the air?
Well, I mean, the fact that they know that it potentially can end up on the air.
Yeah. Well, and obviously Morgenstein, who is floundering, is being carried by Jamie and Callie. It is really not even a Morgenstein, project over that anymore.
And I only want Morgenstein recording the videos because he's so nervous. He's just shaking the phone the entire time. Like if you see our TikTok and wonder why it's a little shaky,
that's a Morgenstein shot video.
Floundering Justin Morgenstein.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just kidding. But I do love the TikTok team.
Yes.
All right. The second best thing that I've heard / seen or seen / heard on WIP in the last day. I can't play the whole call because it was a 10-minute Herb call yesterday. But for those that missed it, I think that this was the prime 2 minutes of Herb in the Northeast phone call yesterday.
Herb in the Northeast, you're on WIP. What's up, Herb?
Yeah, that's about 2 hours and 45 minutes since I called you, okay?
Well.
Let me just say something, Rossini.
Oh, I'm crying. It's just the tears that are flowing across the Delaware Valley.
Let me tell you,
you must have been
I heard
so
all the
busy.
Callers, okay, I got people 3,000 miles away waiting for me to talk today.
No,
there we go.
That was the beginning of it. That's where he came in hot. But this is, I thought, the juicy part.
Okay.
The thing is, I'm going to tell you something.
Yes.
Okay?
All
I
right.
might put in a phone call tomorrow to the Major League Baseball.
Oh, boy.
Okay,
Perfect.
Players Association. I'm going to tell you why.
Are you going to be the new
Because they're
MLBPA?
looking for somebody like me
Yes.
that knows how to talk with the players.
Yes.
Okay? The
And
players listen. People listen to me.
Your wife's...
Okay?
No.
I'm going to tell you something. I know about baseball. I know about minor leagues. Okay?
Yep.
I've been in this game for over 60 years. I've
Yes.
been around this game. Richie Allen knew me. Johnny Callison knew me. Jim Bunnan. Chris Short. Okay? Steve Carlton. Mike Schmidt. I could go down the line.
Yes.
Okay?
They all knew you. Can I go back? First of all, I would love to see you as head of the MLBPA. I'm going to do whatever I can to make that happen. So just in light of the Tony Clark thing, what is worse, sleeping with your brother's wife or your wife's sister?
Your wife's sister.
Yeah.
Well,
What would be worse?
He probably was with somebody, okay, that was working there, and then she got a job, and maybe she had a sister, and he was with her.
Yeah,
That's
so
all.
I'm just asking you, what would be worse?
I'm looking at a threesome.
What would be worse?
I'm not commenting on that because
Thank you. You don't want to hurt your
I
candidacy.
haven't talked to him. Listen, Tony Clark, if
Knows
he
you.
did something, whatever, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you know, there's guys on ESPN.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
Oh, geez.
looking at it right now.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh.
that you know Rutledge. You know Rutledge? You know Laura Rutledge?
No. Where are we going with it? No.
Okay, listen to me.
Okay.
She's a little cutie, okay?
Oh, no.
And you see something like that walking around
Okay, all right,
in
okay,
the studio.
okay. Nope.
You know, you're going to make a move. Somebody's going to make a move.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
You know?
That was a call for the ages. Yeah. It was,
Oh, man.
One of the greatest calls in WIP history.
I don't care that it was 9 minutes.
No. He came out firing.
Yeah,
I've been on hold 2 hours and 45 minutes. So-and-so was on this show. So-and-so was on that show. Chuck's in Germantown drunk.
I'm going to run for MLBPA.
Yeah.
By the way, they already announced the new head.
Yes.
So,
who is
Bruce Meyer.
Yeah,
but
he was the second in charge, I think.
Yeah, so Herb did not get it.
Yeah,
He
well, maybe next time.
He didn't want to comment on the Tony Clark allegations because it could affect his candidacy.
Yeah, I'm not commenting on that.
Yeah, dude. He's wild. He's wild.
That was
An all-timer.
That was priceless yesterday.
Yeah, it was great.
It was. But the best WIP thing I've seen / heard in the last day is another example of what is wrong with Joe DeCamara as he detailed why he's wearing the same clothes today.
You're dressed up.
Yes, sir.
Why?
It's a new shirt.
It's a new shirt.
It looks like
It's
a new
pretty snazzy.
shirt. You got dress
Fancy.
shoes on.
Yep. Well, I've taken
You're
the shoes off.
You're
'cause
all
Of course you
tucked
have.
in.
Well, I'm doing my exercises.
So why?
Dinner last night. And fancy smancy dinner last
So
night.
you wore the same clothes Wait to a work? minute.
Well, that was last night.
Well, this is only a couple hours later.
You're wearing the same shirt you wore last night.
Same everything. Well, I changed the drawers.
Same socks.
I did not. I didn't change socks.
Well,
I don't think you did.
You can't do
We
that.
talked about
Same
that.
We talked about this.
You have to change socks like underwear.
Yes,
socks
big time.
are underwear
Oh, yeah.
for your feet.
For your feet.
I'll buy it.
Especially if you're not going to be wearing your shoes in the studio. Another great point, Rhea.
Gotta
Thank you.
do the exercises. Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
real quick.
What?
Why not bring a change of clothes? Like, it's such an easy thing.
I was at Amy's, so you just keep it light on the packing.
Why don't you have clothes at Amy's? You go there all the time. You're a weirdo.
I like to be nimble.
He is not nimble. I can tell you one thing he isn't is nimble.
He wore the same clothes in.
Yeah, so
and there's
he...
no doubt in my mind he didn't change his underwear.
No, well, how would he have an extra pair of underwear? You think you're telling me the only thing he brought was a pair of underwear? What he put in his pocket? That's a lie. I mean, at least be honest about it.
Right.
So I guess he went to a nice dinner with Amy. He stayed at Amy's house. He came to work from Amy's house.
Yes.
So where did the new underwear, where do they
Agree.
come in?
And you already said you didn't. You could easily have said, "Well, I have stuff over there already."
But you said
he
you didn't. Yeah.
Exactly.
So would you stop at Walmart and get on? Like the other thing is he gets here at what 4:30 in the morning. So, wow, what a disgusting guy.
And here's the other thing.
Yeah.
Here's the other thing. Why doesn't he have things over there?
Well, they've been going out for what 6 years?
As long as I can remember.
Yeah. I mean, since pre-COVID.
Yes.
And it's 2026.
Yes.
Yeah, because yes. How does he not have stuff over there? I'm sure she has stuff at his place.
No doubt she does. You think she's going to his place without having her feminine products?
Right, over
of course
there.
They're already over there.
Well, you got a toothbrush there, I'm sure, right?
Yes.
I hope.
I would hope so.
No one asked that question.
Him, though. You don't know with him,
yes. Oh, what a disgusting human.
Oh, God bless Amy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can do better, Amy. You can do better than Joe. You can do better than Joe. I need to get her in to see Christian. Needs to see a therapist and find out why she has aimed so low. This hour Sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Take advantage of Guided Door and Window's big winter sale.
Oh, man.
40% off all windows and doors. Call Guide at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Bam and Upper Darby, you're on WIP. Hey, Bam.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Listen. Before I give my sports point, I got a little song called I'm Not a Rapper, right? I'm not a rapper, but I got a little diss track for Cowboy Jim, like Cameron.
Oh, my. Jack.
I like where this is going.
Jack, can you give him a beat or something?
I don't need a beat.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Acapella.
All right.
Rap acapella.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm freestyling this.
Okay.
Freestyling.
Well, it doesn't sound like you're freestyling. Okay.
Hey, Cowboy Jim, your team and your quarterback is whack. Dak ain't never been to the Super Bowl since '95. You better get a jetpack and hop on '95. I mean, while you got Jerry Jones and Mad Mike, your boyfriend, on the sidelines, Stephen Ray, like the laughing cow, because y'all the laughing stock of the NFL. And I'm out.
Oh,
wow.
That was good.
That was scorching, man.
That was good.
That's like no Vaseline.
But yeah, hey, I'm sorry, fellas. I ain't been calling like that. You know, I've been calling.
Yeah,
I know.
It was rough. But
I know, but look, I just started school, so I got a message for Rod Lincoln. I'm coming for your job, buddy.
Wow. You're coming for Lincoln's job?
For Lincoln?
Like Rob Lincoln?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, so you want to be the program director here?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what is your first move as program director of WIP?
Julio is going to be replaced by TK.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Julio's going back to TK spot right now.
Okay. So Giulio's going to evenings.
Right off the top of his head, too.
Yep.
No hesitation.
No. What else?
Buzz Wilson's going to be the next Joe Wechter.
Okay. So he's replacing Seltzer?
We're getting Seltzer out of there?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Are you giving anyone raises?
The afternoon show.
There we go.
I'm starting to like this more and more.
All right.
And I'm going to try to get the afternoon show. What's that called? The Marconi Award?
Yes.
Yeah, Rod's not even trying.
No. And let me ask you this. What are you going to do with Lincoln, with Rob, the former program director? Do you have a job for him here, or is he just out on the street?
He's going to be my assistant.
Oh.
Wow.
Then what happens to Ava?
They're both going to be my assistant.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
All right.
Fair enough. We should negotiate on the air here. What is your preferred contract details, like salary, term?
Contract. Everybody get a reevaluation on their contract.
Okay. No, but you're a contractor.
It's about you.
Yeah, what are your
Your
demands?
demands?
Yeah.
Oh, my demands?
Yes.
I got a lifetime contract at WIP and
Okay.
Odyssey.
Okay.
Okay. You don't even care how much you make.
A little
You
over,
just wanna be here.
over $250K a year.
Okay. A little over. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
And
All right. Well,
Sure, 250 is enough.
yeah. Come on, man. He's gonna have 2 assistants. How much does he need? What's he gonna do?
Yep.
Holy
That's
moly!
a good point.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the company here. Trying to say we're keeping Lincoln, so and we're getting raises, so the
That's
cost
right.
is going up everywhere.
Yeah, this is going to hurt somebody somewhere.
Yeah. All right.
Julio's going back to the evening, so his salary gets cut.
Yes. Wow, you start off with Bam's ether, and then we go right into you're taking over.
Oh man!
Holy moly!
John Johnson's going to be. He's going to have a show with Brooks.
Oh wow! And what time's that show going to be?
It's still 2 to 6.
Okay, all right. So
yeah,
Broads is
perfect.
full time overnight. Okay, with
Where he belongs.
John Johnson. Wow, we're really increasing the cost here at WIP. Anything else?
Yes, and Jack, you're going to be the host instead of the producer, right? So you know who's going to have your spot, Jack? My man, Alex Cole, 100 grand.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah. So we moving Jack actually into the studio here?
That's again, increasing costs.
Yep, increasing costs.
Yeah.
And Luke Nichols going to go to the morning show producer.
I thought you said that. I thought you
What
said
about
that Buzz
Buzz?
is taking over for Wechter.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Because I know because when I was listening to John Johnson, right? He said Joe Wecker's here in the morning, and then Seltzer was still the producer. So I didn't know.
Oh yes.
That's okay.
Yeah, they were sort of both the
We can get
producers.
rid of Kyle Quinn if you want to.
Yeah. What are you doing with Kyle?
He's going to be he's going to go to overnight.
Okay.
We're going to go to overnight, and we're going to bring Durazio up there.
Wow. Oh, wow.
He didn't bring Justin up.
Wow.
He pretty much just nailed everybody.
Yeah. All right. Well, great job.
Well, TK just walked in. We'll let him know his new job.
Yeah. Congratulations, TK, the new midday show host with Hugh Douglas. And Joe Giglio now goes back to evenings. And Rob Lincoln is Bam's assistant.
And Seltzer's definitely on the street. I don't think you have the landing spot for Seltzer.
For old Seltzer? No, I think Seltzer's gone. All right. Well done, Bam. Bam, do you have anything you hate about traveling?
Yes, jet lag.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I've gone far enough to actually have real jet lag. I don't think you can't really have jet lag from a West Coast trip.
Not really. I've flown to Japan. That was 14 hours straight.
Now, how far ahead are they? Were they 12 hours
13
ahead? Okay.
Ahead, yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Now that could be real jet lag because that makes your the 12 is the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree. That was terrible.
Wow. What a call from Bam.
Trip to Japan though.
Everyone. What was that for?
It was a preseason game.
Really? In Japan?
Yeah. Hey, what?
They haven't really gone back to Japan.
Oh, thank God.
Because we got baseball there.
That might have been the last time we were in Japan. That was 05. I was with the Falcons.
They're going to Australia this year, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Australia, Spain.
Yeah. We're going to get one of those.
The best thing about it was playing in the Tokyo Dome.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where Mike Tyson lost his first fight.
To Buster Douglas, right?
In the Tokyo
I've always wanted to go to Australia. If the Eagles play in Australia, maybe we can go on the Fans of Philly trip. Yeah.
Right.
That's a far trip.
I ain't
It's
going
like a day. Wow, yeah.
I ain't going
like a day.
Oh, that's right. Jordan told us.
Yeah.
Jordan Mailata was telling us that. Yeah, that's.
Aaron in San Diego, you're on WIP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So since it is so close
okay.
to 2:30, and since Bam is rapping, I think it's a great time. Is it today a type of singing day? How does that Creed song go? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm singing. Good afternoon, Philadelphia.
I'm going to let the guys handle this one. Pretend it's tomorrow.
Didn't land.
That's good, Aaron. What's up, brother?
So,
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, how you guys doing today? Hey, listen, if I could have just a couple moments
Yeah.
to plead my case for the
Caller of the year.
Yes. So as far as Ike and Jack, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate you two and all the love that you've shown me since I've been calling in.
Mhm.
And if you found it in your hearts to put me into the field of 32, I just want to let you know I would be humbled and honored all in the same on the same spot. And then as for the WIP listeners out there, just remember, a vote for Aaron in San Diego is just one more swift kick to the huevos rancheros of one Spike Eskin.
Yep.
And then Spike, as far as you, I'm not going to pander to you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to kiss your buttocks.
not gonna help.
We all know how you feel about me.
Uh-huh.
But the one thing I will say is that the one thing I appreciate more than the love is the hate. And I got to tell you, I wear the hate as a badge of honor. So I really appreciate you as well. But today I'm going to use your words against you as a reason why I should go into the field of 32.
Okay.
You said
Yeah.
that Aaron in San Diego is the worst caller in WIP history.
Yes.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're the worst at something,
Yeah.
it really means that you're the best at doing something really badly. So I think it's only natural, it's a natural fit that I go into the field of 32.
Reverse psychology there.
I like that.
Yeah, so you think the worst player in baseball history should also be in the Hall of Fame?
Well, I think the worst player in baseball history, when you're talking about the best of something, needs to be brought up because he's the best at doing something really, really badly.
Yeah, they're notable.
Well, here's the thing, Aaron. Aaron, I am not deciding on the final. You can be relieved that you pleaded your case fairly. I am not deciding on the final 4 entries. That will be Jack. He will announce it in about 8 minutes. So, and then we'll announce the entire field, of course, on Monday on the selection show. But I think you've pleaded your case well. I think you're just one of your voice is one of the worst sounds I've ever heard. It's like a dog whistle to me. It is the highest. It is like whatever when they when they keep people in captivity and torture them or whatever and play loud music, that is what your voice is to me. But that, I think, will help you with Jack, to be quite honest with you. So we'll see.
And I just wanted to make my point for the topic today. Jack Fritz, I was kind of concerned about you yesterday at the Fritz at 6, with your feelings on Bryce Harper. And I just want to preface my next comments to, I think everybody in Philadelphia is absolutely loves Bryce Harper and A.J. Brown, and they absolutely appreciate everything that those two guys have done for their sports teams, okay? The problem is, though, it's not the Philadelphia Bryce Harpers, and it's not the Philadelphia A.J. Browns. It's a team sport. And we have the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Phillies that both teams are at a crossroads right now. They have issues. And if you're going to be part of the solution, fantastic, jump on the bandwagon, let's go to the World Series, let's go to the Super Bowl. But if you're going to be part of the problem, then it's time to move on from you. And more so A.J. Brown than Bryce Harper, a caller said earlier that, just give A.J. Brown the ball and he'll be happy. This dude just won the Super Bowl, and 2 weeks later, he was miserable. This guy continues to do what he is doing, and it's time to move on from him.
Speaking of time to move on, we got to go because we got to get to the thing. Do you want to give your next question answer, the thing that you hate about traveling?
Yes, absolutely, positively. It's fees. Okay, don't threaten me with a good time and twist my nipples and tell me that I can get a certain price on tickets or a hotel room, only to go to checkout and find out they got this fee and that fee and take your fees and stick them where the sun don't shine.
Whoa! All right, okay, all right. We announced the last 4 in to the Caller of the Year competition.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it 5.
5?
Yeah, I'm taking. You guys are wrong on one of the people we originally had.
Who?
Dude, there's no way.
Who?
Jay in West Philly. There's
yes,
no.
He's in.
He doesn't call. There's better callers in the other list that deserve to be on there over Jay in West Philly.
He is in.
He is not in.
No, we will talk about this next. We will talk about it next. This is the WIP afternoon show with Ike Spike and Fritz. We will talk about this next. That is outrageous.
You guys are wrong.
You're wrong.
When Team USA is on, imagine the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. Well, Xfinity can't guarantee that. They can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, you get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. The $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees, extra actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go!
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC DDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
You've got places to be, and Wawa's got $5 deals all day. Kick off your morning with a $5 big breakfast meal deal. A sizzly breakfast sandwich, hash brown, and hot or iced coffee. And later, that $5 feeling keeps going with a crispy chicken sandwich. Bold flavor, real value. Because great taste doesn't need to cost more. Order today in the Wawa app or in store. Big cravings, big deals. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on rigatoni vodka, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now, only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai, playing matchmaker this month during our Love the Payment sales event. Take home your choice of any new Hyundai, like a Hyundai Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month. Sure, you'll love the car, but we know you'll love the payment at Colonial Hyundai. Here, buying a car is fast and easy, and everything from online shopping to securing the area's top trade-in value to exploring payment options is just better. The only hard decision may be picking your color. Plus, Colonial has over 250 vehicles in stock, all marked down with Love the Payment special offers. And of course, paired with the best financing in the business. Drive home today with 0% financing with terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Now that's a relationship built to last. Get to Colonial today because these deals will be gone fast and the heartbreak will be real. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2026 Tucson SE, 7,500 miles, Q4, 36 months, 3,995 down. Subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers end March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for more details.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code EAGLES at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out our exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit. Bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Every pitch, every storyline, every reason to believe again.
That ball is gone!
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Time has come for Jack to announce, but we're going to have to debate this because you're making a decision that is a huddle up decision, not a decision at the behest of you and you alone.
So I'm making a power play. Yeah.
Well,
tomorrow at 5:30, you gonna instinctively start singing Creed on your trip?
Where will I be? No, I will be in Preservation Hall during a performance.
Not a bad time.
I think it would be a very bad time.
Why don't you tell the bandmates?
No.
All right.
So here is the deal. Caller of the Year starts next week. There will be a field of 32. You, the listener, will be able to vote on each matchup. We also have an expert panel that we had our 7th member added to today. Little Steiny is now going to be on the expert panel.
Yes.
So we will announce our entire field of 32 on Monday during the selection show. Now, we did have a debate as to we were down to what, nine people for 4 spots.
Ended up being 12.
Somehow I got to 12.
12 people for 4 spots. And Jack just tried to pull a fast one on us to take Jay and West Philly off the field of 32.
All right. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. So here are the 12 extras.
Okay.
So it was Damon and East Norriton.
Yes.
Richard and Lansdale.
Yes.
Andy and Deptford.
Yes.
Mad Mike. Big Aaron, Jordan in Princeton, Louie in Nebraska, Ed in Phoenixville, Christian in Philly, Aaron in San Diego, Sam in KOP, Euro John.
Okay.
Would love to have had Euro John on.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, but I can't.
Yes.
Now, here is my decision of the 4 that I want in.
Okay.
But I think the 5th should go in over other callers that we can discuss.
All right.
Okay.
So here are the locked in 4.
Okay.
Number 1 is Jordan in Princeton.
Wow, he did it with a final call.
When he calls, he's great.
He's got to start calling more.
I know. He will. I think he seems pretty dedicated.
Okay, so Jordan and Princeton in officially.
Okay. I'm putting Ed in Phoenixville in.
Yes, I think he won the poll very clearly.
Huge win in the Twitter poll today.
Yes.
Solid caller.
Regular
consistent
caller. Yeah.
Smart caller. I'm putting Ed in.
Okay, so Jordan in, Ed in.
I'm putting Aaron in San Diego in.
Yep.
We got to do it. Dynamite content.
Got to.
Okay, there's one that you haven't mentioned yet.
Seriously.
And the final spot goes to Kristen.
Okay, Christian. Yes.
Christian.
She has to be in there.
I totally agree.
Okay.
So that gets us to 32.
Okay.
Now
Hold on. Yeah, so who am I left with?
So who's not in?
I think Louie, Nebraska should be in over Jay and West Philly.
No.
The VP. And I love the VP, but it hasn't called enough.
That's fair. But neither has Louie, and you're just trying to do this so you can get into the Masters.
That's a fair point. But
who? Okay.
Why would he not be in over Jay and West Philly?
Because Jay and West Philly inspires rage out of you
when he gets on.
And the only reason he doesn't get on is because of you.
Because I bury him.
Yes, because you bury him. So I love Louie as a guy. If you're going to ask me who I like better as a guy, I know Louie. I've met Louie. He's a good guy. I've never met Jay.
Who would you rather have in the field of 32, Jay and West Philly or Louie?
I'd rather have Jay.
I'd rather have Andy from Deptford.
Oh.
Well, now this is throwing a wrench in the whole situation. I would rather have Andy and Deptford than Jay and West Philly.
Yes.
I think that's fair.
Okay. So we'll put Andy
and I just want to put this out there. That is a big move out of me because Andy from Deptford has been brutal to me.
He has called you Brett once. We'll talk about the Brett situation.
More than once. And he's done a lot of your dad got you the job and blah, blah, blah.
A lot of that.
Yes.
A lot of that.
Yes.
Past transgressions.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the Aaron San Diego thing is who is on the list that isn't that didn't make it?
That of the extras?
Yes.
Damon and East Norton.
Okay, no.
Richard and Lansdale.
No.
Mad Mike.
No.
Big A, sadly.
Yeah, he doesn't call anymore.
Louie, now no. Sam and KOP and Euro John.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
All right. Yeah, we got the solid ones.
It was hard. Like we got a lot of good callers.
Yes.
To get 32 narrowed, there could have been we could have got 64.
Yeah. And then it's amazing, and you'll find this out on Monday. Obviously, Justin, Tennessee doesn't make the field of 32. Dustin, the Northeast, doesn't make the field of 32. No, they do. I mean, I don't want to blow anything, because it's going to be a big show.
Audio.
Oh, stop. It's going to be a big show on Monday. Very, very excited for the selection
So
show.
we know.
on
So
Monday.
we know these 5 are in.
Yes.
We don't know the other 27, and we don't know where anybody is.
Yes.
Seated
The seating has
yes.
has actually not been done.
All right.
We're going to need to huddle up, Jack, because we're going to need to make that file for
we're gonna
the digital team.
Really need to huddle
Really
up.
huddle up
By Monday. Might need a over the weekend.
Do you want a
huddle up.
Saturday call?
I might need over the weekend. huddle
Saturday
up
call
sesh.
from the hotel?
Wow.
Okay. All right. 215-592-9494. I need you to huddle up with the folks over at Guida. Because when you go into there, whether you go to goguida.com or you call them or whatever it is, then they're going to huddle up. And they're going to say to themselves, all right, the big winter sale's going on, so we're giving them 40% off all windows and doors. But what do they exactly need? And that is the great thing about Guida. They're going to give you the big winter sale goes through February. So you're getting 40% off every expertly installed energy efficient replacement window. That's great. Free high performance low E glass. That's great. The doors, 40% off as well. Insulated entry doors, garage doors, storm doors, sliding patio doors. Great, great, great. But it really is the process and the service that is really going to make you feel good. They're going to huddle up, make sure that they get those windows in when you want them, where you want them, how you want them, do a great job. Even the install staff that came out, that was great. So not only are you getting 40% off, you're going to be happy with your windows and doors and happy with the experience, which is also very important. Buy now, pay later with Guida's interest-free financing or low monthly payment plans. Remember, this expires at the end of February, so do not miss the big winter sale. Call them today, 877-GO-GUIDA. Get yourself a free in-home estimate or go to goguida.com. That's GoGuida.com. Justin in Tennessee, you're on WIP. What's up, Justin?
What's happening, fellas? How y'all doing today?
What's up, feller?
What's up, Justin?
Oh, man, just walked in the door from work. I have listened the whole show, and it's been great.
There you go.
Callers have been great.
Yes.
Topics have been great. Got a lot
Yes.
to hit on, but I think the main one was, would you trade A.J. Brown, correct?
Well, is it time? Do they have to, basically?
Is it time?
Yes.
Is it time?
Yes.
Does Raggedy Ann got a cotton coochie?
Whoa.
So,
Buddy.
I mean, it's time to
holy
go.
moly, mother of God.
All right, Justin.
I mean, it's time to go. We got to get rid of him, man. This guy has had.
I mean, I think the answer is yes.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell to do with that one.
But it's time to go. It
Yeah.
really is. He's had more success with
we
the
dumped
Eagles.
that? No. Yes. Okay.
He's had more success with the Eagles than he ever has at any point in his career. He's been to 2 Super Bowls, won one, but he wasn't happy with it. And he's still bitching, complaining. Didn't mention the Eagles not one time in a 45-minute interview. Not once. Y'all hit the nail on the head, dude. It is time. Get what you can get. If the best deal's with the Cardinals, send him to Arizona. If the best deal's with the Raiders, send him to Vegas. If the best deal's New England, send him to New England.
Yeah.
But I'm done with
Well, I
it.
actually got him going to Cleveland, so.
Yeah, that would be the best one.
Even better. Even better, man. Even better. Now, number 2, Cowboy Jim's coming at me again.
Yes.
I mean, come on, dude. You'd rather play checkers on a leopard's ass than to mess with me. I mean, this is getting ridiculous, dude. I mean,
Hold up.
You'd rather pick
Did y'all
pictures
catch
on
that
a,
one? Did y'all catch
There's
that
something
one?
on a leopard's ass?
You're playing checkers on a leopard's ass.
Oh, wow, that
You know how
sounds
hard that
dangerous.
is?
Yes.
yes, sir.
Okay, all right.
You're wanting me in the first round? You want me in the first round? Man, I will knock you in the middle next week and whoop your ass for leaving early.
Wow.
I'm telling you, it just ain't right. Yeah, I don't know where you're from, like where you grew up. Maybe you grew up in Dallas, but I don't think you did. I've not heard you say you did. But you're the fan of a franchise that ain't been relevant since the 90s, dude. Since the 90s. I mean, you've got an old senile man just absolutely destroying it. Traded one of the best players since ever had away for, what was it, a defensive tackle and some draft picks or something like that? A generational pass rusher. They traded away. You've got a quarterback that's won maybe one playoff game, and he's one of the highest-paid quarterbacks in the league. I mean, come on, man. Just give it up. Yeah, you're a good caller. I'll give you credit. You bring good content. But what are you coming after me for, man? What have I done to you? I mean, seriously.
Wow.
And one more thing.
Yes.
I'll get off here and let you go.
Okay.
I heard you say the other day you and Miss Renee celebrated, your 24th wedding anniversary?
Yes.
31 total?
That's right.
Yeah. So me and Amanda's got 25 coming up in April. We've been together 30 total.
There you go.
Wow.
I'll give you a good line. For it, man. This worked for me. No, it's good.
All right.
We were dating. We were just about to get married. I think we were engaged at the time. But she come out. We were going on a date. Man, she come walking out of her mom and daddy's house. I went to pick her up, and sun hit her just right. She got in the truck. I said, honey, you look so dadgum pretty today. I'd screw you shadow on a gravel road.
All right. Okay. All right.
That's two.
That's all right. That's he's gone. He's gone. He's got to go.
He turned into Tornado Shapiro,
Yeah,
man.
he's got to go. He's got to go. Jack, why don't we give away the Chris Stapleton tickets now, and then we'll get to the couple callers we can. Of course, the winner of next question day gets a pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow August 29th at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion right there in Camden, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. The question today was, give us something you hate about traveling, as I have to travel tomorrow to New Orleans. Jack, what are our best ones here?
Yeah, so Jordan Princeton with the good rant on the middle seat.
Yes.
That was a good one. Real Corey in Columbus, the bathroom breaks.
Yes.
The up and down, big one. Louis, Nebraska, the baggage claim.
Yes.
Rail.
Yeah.
Derek and Paoli being behind the problem guy.
Yes, that's a good one.
Yep. Jeff and Wilmington unpacking after. Bam and Upper Darby. Jet lag and Aaron San Diego. All the fees.
Well, Aaron San Diego can't win the tickets anyway.
No. Neither can Louis, Nebraska.
Neither can Louis, Nebraska, so they're out.
Yeah.
Corey's not coming.
Corey's not
Well, it's
coming.
real Corey in Columbus.
A real Corey.
Oh, the real Corey in Columbus.
And what was real Corey's?
The bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
Getting up and down.
Getting up and down. To
Not
go
a
to the
bad
bathroom.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right.
Yeah, let's give it to
Real
real Corey. And I felt bad today anyway. He was fighting a losing battle on the call. He knew it. He was
And he gave up.
Yeah.
Rather than digging in, he gave up.
He gave up.
Now, this is a loaded board, I'm just letting you know.
Yes, I know. Keisha in Philly, you're on WIP. Hey, Keisha.
What up, bro?
What's up, Keish?
You my bro. What up, Ike? You always been my bro.
You know it.
I like to get on here and cook his behind, bro. Fry him like chicken, bro. You know why I like to fry you like chicken? Because you are the wannabe king dad, bro.
He's talking about you, Spike.
Me?
Yes.
Wait, what am I?
You a nitwit.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Because you don't like Jalen Hurts, bro.
Well, why are we talking
Ain't
about
no-
Jalen? I'm
ain't
defending
what- well,
Jalen
what,
today.
bro?
I'm defending
Well, what?
Jalen today. I have
What
no,
if
I have
we
no,
had-
I have no issue with him personally.
What?
Well, I don't. You said I don't like him. I don't. Maybe I don't think he's as good as you do. But
I just, you know what? That's what get me mad, bro. What if we had a Dak Prescott, bro?
Yes.
Then what would you say?
I would.
What
I
if
would be
Dallas
counting our
had
Super
Jalen,
Bowls.
bro? What if Dallas is bro?
Yeah, but Dallas
Then
is
what?
a mess. The Eagles are not a mess.
You think Dak Prescott can do what Jalen do, bro?
In
Yes.
fact, I'm sure he can. Yes.
Oh,
Can he
who
hand
said
it
yes?
to? Can he hand it to Saquon?
No, that was Fritz.
Try some nuts in my.
You know what, yo, Fritz, I used to like you, bro.
I know.
No.
Wow.
To have 10 Jalen
Got
Hurts.
nuts in his mouth right now.
Yeah.
I'd rather have 10 Jalen Hurts than 1,000 Dak Prescotts, bro.
That's what I'm talking
You think
about.
you don't think Dak
All right.
could have won that Super Bowl last year, Keisha?
Hell to the no.
Why?
He can't even get in the. He can't even get.
I
to the Super Bowl,
don't care
bro.
about that. You don't think that Dak on that Eagles team could have won that Super Bowl?
See, that's why it don't work, bro. You gotta care. You gotta care about facts, bro. It's fact.
Well, I'm telling you a
We
fact
not
too.
doing opinions here, bro.
What do you think? What do you think Jalen is best at, skills wise?
Winning.
No,
Not as good.
There it is.
Winning.
There it is.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
There it
Oh,
is.
If this the case, let me ask you a question, Ike.
Yes.
Because you the only real one on here,
Well,
bro.
Yep.
If it ain't about winning, bro, then Randall Cunningham need to be in the Hall of Fame then, bro.
It's a good point.
If it ain't all about winning, bro, because he got a lot of stats that should get him there, bro.
Well,
Better than
Philip
Lamar
Rivers
Jackson.
is going to be in the Hall of Fame.
Excuse me?
Philip Rivers is going to be in the Hall of Fame. He didn't win very many playoff
see,
games.
See, that's where we get it wrong at. I
Yeah.
like Philip, but I'm not talking about him, bro.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Randall Cunningham.
Okay. Well,
all right?
But Randall
Now,
didn't put up a ton of numbers.
Wait a minute, Spike. This is my time. Give me my
all
time,
right.
bro.
Jeez Louise.
Love
Give me my
this.
time.
Okay.
Love this.
I know I sound like a bro, but I'm a lady, bro.
I know.
You know I'm
Well,
a
all
bisexual
right.
now.
Well,
I'm a
yeah.
bisexual
Okay.
now, bro.
Santa Laquito.
I went by.
Okay.
I went by, and I'm now to the other side. That's
Okay.
why they call
That's
it
what I heard.
That's because of Joe Santa Laquito.
Right.
Oh, what side? Where we at now, Keish?
You know, I'm about to put on, a dress.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
And whoever said Joe couldn't do that, bro. Look how small he is, bro. When he's small, he's small.
Like his height?
Now, hold up. Wait a minute. I got to say something about the Sixers. Now, I love you, Joe Little, but I don't think he can put that on me to make me go straight, bro.
Okay.
He ain't got enough.
No.
Now, look. This is what I want to say about the Sixers.
Yes.
What a most stupidest trade
Oh, yes.
in America.
Now
bro.
you're talking. Now you're talking my language.
It's about to rhyme. I'm about to rhyme like Meek Mill on this joint.
Like Bam.
You gave away McCain to bring Philadelphia pain, bro. You done brought us pain, bro. What can pain do? Nothing. Am I correct?
We didn't know if you were still flowing it.
Yeah. I don't want to get in your way.
Wait, who's smoking?
No one.
No, we said flowing.
Flowing.
Like rapping.
Oh, Spike, I got you like that, bro. I love it. I'm calling the shots on this show, bro.
All
When
right.
I call,
Jeez.
When I call, bro, I call the shot, don't I, Spike?
You do. You are the shot caller.
I was going to call you a nitwit, but you're not my boyfriend. My boyfriend is Angelo Cataldi. Will always be my baby.
Yes. I don't want to step in between that love. Yes.
Right, I want to give him a shout out while I'm on here. I love you, baby.
All right. Okay, Keish.
We got to go.
Go Birds.
We got to go. All right, go Birds.
Go Birds.
Wow. Just a... Jack.
I was not expecting
If
that.
she had called,
she would have been in the 32.
Yeah.
bar none.
Yeah, two calls. She's only had two calls all year.
Three.
Okay.
She had
Okay.
back-to-back days. I was dying to put Keisha in there.
Yeah. You can't, though.
She's so good.
Yeah. Well, you have a loaded board here. I hope Fritz at 6 is... I hope everybody holds on for Fritz at 6 because... Oh, no.
They don't. But like,
you just want to rap.
If you want to take until like, at
No,
least 6:04.
no. I got to go home and watch a stupid Sixers game and
I'm
do a
just
stupid
kidding.
podcast.
I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com.
Text line.